smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the tank location, fit hit the spot.
Yeah, for real.
Got me a new plug and it's still get drunk.
Send them out.
Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy guns, now I got 2 Glocks. At the tank location, fit hit the spot.
Yeah, for real.
Got me a new plug and it still get drunk.
Send them out.
Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven.
Taco, what's up with it?
We popping the tabs.
What up, my nigga?
She in love with the swag.
Yeah.
God for the blessing. Blue sheets, sell it dressing.
What's up with it? My nigga Taco, what it is?
What's going on, bro?
Man, you already know, man. We looking for EJ. Like, it's funny how, you know, these Errol Spence fanboys, they had a lot to say a couple of weeks ago. Terence Crawford is pricing himself out. Terence Crawford, he's holding up the fight. But ever since Terence Crawford agreed to all terms, those same Errol Spence, dick riding fanboys ain't saying shit. Where they at, my nigga?
Hey, they don't even want to believe that. Did he say it? Did it come out of his mouth? Did he really say it? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, these niggas was out here lying, acting like they was sitting in meetings with motherfucking Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. They was sitting down at the negotiation table and shit.
Right.
These niggas been capping and lying, doing this shit for clicks and views, trying to get clout and shit. Come on, man.
Facts, H. Facts, you ain't lying. What happened to that report? What happened to Bud want 10 million? What happened to that?
What happened to all that bullshit? Them niggas ain't saying that no more. That's how you know they lied about that shit and made it all up. Just some Errol Spence dick riding ass niggas.
Man, facts, bro. And the thing is, and the thing is, we need to put the pressure on PBC, because my thing is this, H. If this was on Top Rank, would we have to worry about all this shit? So
I don't know, Taco. That's a good question.
Hey, H. Because you a boxing historian yourself. When have you ever heard on Top Rank where people got to look at the books and shit? Where that's at?
Facts.
Where they do that at?
Facts, Taco. These
Where they
niggas.
do that at?
You right, bro. They all quiet. Where's all these Errol Spence dick riding fanboys that was lying, talking about numbers and shit, and they ain't never seen no numbers in their whole life? What happened to them? Why they so quiet all of a sudden?
Big capping. You know what I'm saying? That's that real big capping, and they know what's gonna happen to EJ. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, and then people don't. It ain't EJ fault, bro. It's his team. It's his team. When you a part of the team, you gotta get the blame too, Brody. He gotta get the blame too. Nigga, if a nigga from my hood go get at some niggas from the other hood, I ain't had nothing to do with it. I ain't do it. But what? What I gotta do? I gotta ride, right? Exactly.
Facts.
You feel me? That's the way it is. Somebody do something on my team, I gotta rock with them. I gotta take the fall with them. That's the way it is. But you know, these EJ fanboys, they don't stand on that though. They like, nah, I'm a snitch. Nah, I ain't riding. You know what I'm saying? That's how they is.
Man, that shit is crazy, Taco. People was just saying it. Terence Crawford pricing himself out. Terence Crawford asking for too much money. Terence Crawford is holding up the fight. Where are these people? What happened to all of that shit they were saying? That's how you know they was lying and making that shit up, Taco. That shit is lame as fuck.
Hey, fanboys for real, bro. Hey, they can't even blame Errol. They can't even say, man, Errol at fault at this shit too. You feel me? But what about, instead of having that daddy list, how about you should have put Crawford on there? Nigga, you should have been did it then. If that was the case, you should have went to top rank. Nigga, that's where Sean Porter got his biggest bag from. You feel me? That's where Terence Crawford was getting his biggest bag from. You know what I'm saying? Seems to me the top rank got the money. You know what I'm saying? Well, all these people talking about the PBC got the money. What happened to that shit, H? When they saying that shit, PBC, where's the money at? PBC is where the money at. When they saying that, where them niggas at? Yeah,
man,
where them niggas at? Them niggas broke now. They don't got nothing for Bud though. But nigga, let Canelo come around. They got something for Canelo though. They don't got shit for Bud though. Damn.
Hey, Taco. So, do you think this fight is gonna happen next or what?
Nah.
You think it's over with?
Nah, it's over, bro. It's over, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done. You know, I'm at the point where I'm like, I ain't even finna blame Terence Crawford for none of this shit, bro. I ain't blaming Terence Crawford for nothing. I want Terence Crawford to do whatever he needs to do. You feel me? To make fights and to make a bag for his family. You know what I'm saying? Because he done tried H. What we want the man to do, bro? What else? What more we want him to do? The nigga say, I don't want no back end money. He say, forget the guaranteed money. You know what I'm saying? Man, H, what else you want the man to do, H?
Facts.
Like what else the man could do?
You're right about that, Taco. And like, how could you blame Terence Crawford at this point where he agreed to everything? He took the low ball offer. He took less money, bro. So I don't understand why this shit ain't happening when this man agreed to everything. It's not his fault. That's for damn sure.
Hey, where them PBC nut huggers at? You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas missing. They quiet now. They silent. So is EJ.
Al Heyman is the best promoter in the game. Al Heyman. Al. Uncle Al. All that old J-Cat ass shit. You niggas, bro, that nigga's a bitch just like any other motherfucker. Any other motherfucking car salesman. Just like him. You know what I mean? They holding him to a high regard. Like he finna change the sport of boxing. He did. He made boxing worse. Worse.
You think so, for real? Why you say that?
Bruh, look. Bruh, when Charlo gonna fight? When the Charlo's gonna fight, H? When they gonna fight?
Jamal Charlo, he was supposed to fight a while ago, but he injured his back. He fucked his back up, so he got injured. He had to postpone it.
Cap, they ain't got no money, H. They ain't got no money, bruh. Come on, bruh. Like,
for real?
Like these niggas, bruh, all that side of the street shit, bro. Niggas wasn't doing that shit until PBC came around, bro. Real shit. Now, they did that shit back in the day a little bit, but, bruh, this shit takes the cake, bruh. Like, real shit, bruh. Like,
hey, Taco, like, what about these other networks? Why they not trying to put on the fight with Terence Crawford and Spence? What about when Bob Arum said, oh, he was losing money on Terence Bud Crawford? So,
that was because he knew that Terence Crawford was leaving. Anytime when somebody finna leave Bob, you know, he got a shit on him on the way out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think that was. You feel me? But if Earl was willing to make the fight, I believe that Bob Arum would have made the fight, Brody. I believe that if they would have went to top rank with it, Nigga, we would have had the fight already, bro. Why not? Why we wouldn't have? What big fight they not making? What big fight that Top Rank not making? Please, somebody come tell me that.
What about the Spencer Crawford fight? Would you say they try to make that fight because they did have buzz?
I would blame the PBC because they had a laundry list for Errol Spence, and they wasn't going off of that. Niggas want to bring up the 60-40 shit. That was some tweeting. Niggas tweeting at each other. Nigga, that's a contract now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was fake. You feel me? But the PBC didn't want to send EJ over there because they wanted all the revenue and shit. Now, Bud Crawford is a free agent. What's up now? Now they broke. Now you mean to tell me all that money y'all had is gone? But niggas want to shit on the zone. All that shit. Niggas want to shit on Top Rank. Niggas want to shit on everybody else. But Terence Crawford, a free agent, and the PBC can't get the fight. So what's up? So who's at fault now? Now we gonna still blame Terence Bud Crawford? Come on, man.
Okay, Talk. Hey, Talk, man. We got one of Oakland's finest on the panel. My boy Smoke, OG Smoke to be exact.
You know what I'm saying? Come defend it.
I know he begs to differ. I know he
gonna come defend it. He gonna come defending it and all that shit. I already know. So you know what I mean? He could go ahead and defend Errol Spence and defend the PBC all you want to, bro. But at the end of the day, them niggas at fault. Period, point, dot. If this shit was on Top Rank, old Bob would have got it. But now see, that black man that's supposed to be the man in boxing, he ain't getting it done. So I mean, hey.
Yeah, I appreciate the intro, even though Taco still had to step all over my shit. But yeah, didn't Bob Arum say he's gonna give an offer, and then before the fight, and then after the fight, said Bob Arum said Al Heyman doesn't exist. Didn't Bomac say that he's gonna hand deliver an offer before the Amir Khan fight? He's personally gonna hand deliver an offer to Errol Spence before the Amir Khan fight. But we never got an offer from there. Like, all I'm saying is this: instead of just all this pointing the finger, let's look at it objectively. But as both sides have done a whole bunch of shit to not make this fight, I'm not just pointing at PBC. I mean, I get you. I'm not even trying to argue with you about the PBC part. I just don't understand how you got blinders on when it comes to Top Rank.
Hey, I ain't saying that they shit don't stink. I'm just saying that if EJ. I bet you the fight, if EJ was like, I go to Top Rank to make the fight, I bet you we won't be dealing with the shit we doing now. I bet you we would have had a fight.
Yeah, and the same thing is true if they said EJ would leave Top Rank and go over to PBC. Well, but nobody's leaving that side of the street. That's what they're talking about, side of the street.
Bud is already a free agent, and we not getting a fight.
No, but you're talking about in the past now. Okay, first off, you want to talk about Errol in the past going over to Top Rank and we get a fight. In the past, if Bud went in the PBC, we would have got the fight.
Man, I still don't know, bro, because they saying they broke. They said they don't got no money, H. So how we know they wouldn't have pulled the same shit?
Okay, who at the PBC is saying that they're broke?
Bruh, that's the reason why they can't get this fight done.
Okay.
Why do
Stephen Espinosa at the PBC?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I think they broke. Let me tell you why. Because Errol Spence has been getting guarantees in all of his fights, I believe. I'm not too for sure, but he has been getting guarantees. And he's been getting money on the back end, right? And majority of his fights, I don't know, maybe all of his fights. Now, in this fight, and his opponents, I believe Mikey Garcia got a guarantee. I believe Danny Garcia got a guarantee. I believe Sean Porter got a guarantee. I believe Ugas got a guarantee. But now, the number one fighter in the world, the best fight in boxing, we can't get no guarantees. We can't get no money on the back end.
Bro,
if you got the money, if you got the money, Smoke, then why ain't the money being put up? Why?
Bro, do you really think the Buds come and say that he's not getting a guarantee? Like, nobody's talking about even the only time I've ever heard of a guy giving no guarantee. That was a big fight. I remember. Listen, actually, what we got was a media report saying that somebody said that he agreed, right? But anyway, that's a different subject. All I'm saying is,
But Smoke, what about all those? Wait. Let me ask Smoke a question. What about all those reports that people was running with Errol Spence agreed to his side of the contract?
Exactly.
We're voting on Terence Crawford. So when people was reporting that Errol Spence agreed to his part of the contract, people were saying Terence Crawford was holding up the fight. Everybody was. Terence Crawford is pricing himself out. So we could believe those dumbass reports from fucking YouTubers who ain't sat down in a fucking office or a meeting or anything. The people was running with that shit. Oh, I talked to Espinoza. I did this. I did that. Me. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Come on, bro.
Niggas was
again, and you know what they're also running. You know what they're also running with? They're also running with the idea that Errol Spence has been ducking him for 4 years. People have been running with that shit too. I think both narratives are horse shit. But it doesn't stop people on YouTube or whomever the fuck because they have a horse in this race because they see the world the way that they see it from saying that shit. I don't think either thing is true. And to me, if you just look at it on its face, you can see how neither thing is true. Or both things are equally true. Like whatever the fuck you want to go with.
All we saying is this, Smoke. The PBC has been us and the fanboys has been feeding us that all that that Bud got to do is get rid of Bob. Is that not what we've been going through? He's on top rank. That's why the fight can't get made. That was an excuse, Smoke. So now it shouldn't be no other motherfucking excuses, Smoke. Like real shit. Like there's no other. I don't give a fuck if Terence Crawford agreed or he didn't agree. There shouldn't be no motherfucking excuse. There shouldn't be no excuse for them not to make the fight. There should be no.
I don't think that, bro. I don't think they won't make the fight. Not like it sounds like you think the fight's not gonna happen. I think the fight's gonna happen. I think the fight's gonna happen next.
I don't think it's happening.
I think that's another thing where we just are on a different wavelength with this thing. Like I think the fight's gonna happen. Things gonna happen next.
I don't think it's gonna happen. But bro, Bud finna be down there coming off a year since he been into the fight.
Okay.
A year. So
all right.
He gonna go into next year. So he's gonna basically sit out a whole year and then come and fight Errol Spence next year after not even fighting 1 year. I don't think so. I don't think we getting a fight next. We not. I believe that both of them. I say this. Both of them should go after the young guns. We should have Errol Spence going to go fight Boots, and we should have Bud fight Virgil Ortiz. That's what it should be, and then until they could work on the motherfucking fight.
Well, shit, but if you can move on that fast and be this passionate too, that's cool. But listen, if we don't get this fight, it's gonna break the internet.
No, Taco. Virgil Ortiz don't want that smoke with Bud. He been as mandatory this for years, nigga, and he been trying to fight McKenzie, motherfuckers you ain't never heard of before, man. Hey, shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies, man, with the cash app. Good looking, nigga. We on our way to 30,000, nigga. Curry in this motherfucker, nigga. Call me H Curry in this bitch, nigga. The champion, nigga.
Let's go.
What's happening? What up, though, Matt? Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. What's good with y'all?
Meth, man, what's happening? I know you all over this, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's all they was feeding us, bro. PBC, he need to get away from Top Rank. It was a bad deal against Bob. Bad business move. All this shit. We didn't hear no faults about the money. Meth. Did we hear anything about money? Did somebody say the money was gonna be the issue, Meth? Did they say the only thing to me that I heard, Meth, was them saying that? Only thing I heard was them saying that Bud is on the other side of the street. You know what I'm saying? Now we got niggas agreeing to no.
Oh, you didn't hear? You never heard that Al Heyman don't exist? You never heard that? You never heard that?
Come on, man.
You never heard
all
that.
The shit they talk about. Bob.
You never heard that Earl. You never heard that. You never heard that Earl is. You never heard that Earl's on the PEDs got puffy nipples. You never heard that?
Get fights.
You never heard that?
Bob don't pay fighters. To me, the person who don't pay fighters, it seems like Al Heyman and them got a lot of niggas that's upset they ain't making money. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so who's that? Which guy said he's not making money over there?
Hey, Smoke, is he on PEDs?
Nigga, why Charlo? Why Charlo get into it with a racist for shit get declined? Motherfucking Broner, Adrian Broner, and that nigga that was on Barbershop Conversation.
You do realize that you have a spending limit. All you have to do is call your bank, and then they'll release that shit.
Nah, man. Nah, man, you shouldn't do that when you're a
That just
millionaire.
happened to me fucking
You
that
shouldn't
man.
have to
Like,
do
come
that
on,
when you're a
bro.
millionaire.
Hey, Smoke.
No, the bank does that shit, bro. The bank does that shit. Like, if I have
PED
just
test was holding up this
over a
fight,
certain
Smoke.
amount, I have to call the bank because they'll put the fucking hold on my shit, right? You know,
Hey,
spend.
Smoke.
What's up?
Hey, Smoke. Is a PED test was holding up this fight?
Is it P? That's I don't know. Is Tank on PEDs?
I don't know, nigga. We born like that. We bred like that over here.
Okay, whatever, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like you asked me, like you might go out on these limbs with all these guys, but I'm not a fan of where you are. Like I don't know. I don't go around speculating whether or not somebody's sticking and getting a jab. You know, I don't do that.
Hey, I mean, you keep going to talk about Bo Max said he gonna hand deliver something, and
Yeah, because that's what he said. I'm talking about the principles. You guys are talking about like unnamed reports. You guys are talking about reports. I'm talking about the guys who are making the fucking fight. The guys who are talking about, like, I'm talking about what Earl said, what Bud said, what Bomac said, what goddamn Bob Arum said, but all of like the guys who are actually involved in it. Not fucking
me on the wrong side.
Not Coppinger saying some dumb shit. Not Pugmire. Not some unnamed fucking source. Not any of that shit.
Bernie is not an unnamed source. Bernie is a direct.
Bernie is not also. Bernie's the homie. Bernie's the homie. I'm not mad at Bernie, but Bernie. I'm not saying that Bernie is not in the know. He's not a principal though. You not understand? Okay, I was saying this one last time. I am interested in the principal, not the sidebar character, not the fucking peanut gallery, not the homie.
Okay, now it's the peanut gallery.
Not the homies.
Like, man, you moving
not the guys on the outside of the room. Not the guys on the outside of the room. I'm talking about the guys inside the room.
Bro, Smoke. You moving the goalpost.
I'm not, bro. I said principal.
Hold on, no.
I literally said the principal. All I didn't do was put in Steven Espinoza.
Did Terence Crawford? Did that come out of his mouth about the agreement? And you said I'm talking about reports. I didn't say that a direct source would have a direct person that's directly with Terence Bud Crawford said this is what Bud said. Now, so you cannot dispute that. You can't dispute that,
bro.
So
do you not understand the principle? I'll give you the names because it's not that hard. You'll find that Bernie the Boxer's not on it. Bud Crawford, Errol Spence, motherfucking Bob Arum, motherfucking Steven Espinoza. Those are the only guys who like you could say Al Heyman, but Al Heyman never speaks.
Bro, of course that nigga don't speak because he don't want it. He don't want to get in trouble. He don't want the backlash.
So he pays a guy to speak for him. I think the guy's name is Tim Smith, the VP of Communications for P. So that's the other guy, right? So those are the guys that say shit.
Man, come on.
Other than those guys, what the fuck are we talking about?
Man, why the fight ain't been? Why the fight ain't been? That's the question.
Terence Smith a while back was saying, they didn't have any money for Terence Crawford.
Exactly.
They weren't going to be able to do this, then the third, right?
Yep.
So then now we get to the day, and it's this speculation that Crawford will be taking no back end, no guarantee, and all this other stuff. I mean, it does kind of suit that they don't got no fucking money, but I hard to believe when they offered down there $100 million for Canelo.
Guess what, guys? Networks are the ones who pay for it, not fucking PBC.
Wow.
That's why he's negotiating with Steven Espinoza, which is why I had Steven Espinoza on the list of principals to talk about this shit.
Okay. Hey, Mev.
So,
because I know you're a boxing historian yourself, all right? And you too, Smoke. So when have we ever heard of a big fight getting made, supposed to be the top fight, the fight of the year could be or whatever, big fight, where none of the fighters are getting guarantees or nothing on the back end? Can anybody give me another fight that agreed to some shit like that or some shit like that was getting made? Do we have any other ones? Or just one-off?
Yes, we have Kovalev versus Andre Ward.
Yeah.
He got zero fucking guaranteed money. People were talking about he didn't even get paid for the fight. And it was, of course, he got paid millions of dollars for that fucking fight.
So that's just one. Is there any other ones?
I mean,
so I want to see. Is this like? Because I want to see. Is this a regular thing that happens in big fights, or this is a one-off?
So and no, Nito was just on. I think he was on another channel, right? He was just talking about like signing his contracts and like having like good representation. And he was like, I wasn't sure. Like a lot of times, my contract. If I didn't sign it beforehand, they would just come the night before and give me a contract, not sign it then. And sometimes, like they would have is like the purse that they agreed on, they cut that shit in half. But because he didn't like look at the contract, or they didn't send the contract months beforehand, so he could just say like fuck it. He went on the fight anyway because now it's the night of the fight. Are you just gonna pull out a fight? Of course not.
And right, and that's a good point, right? That the times we live. I mean, Nonito's he's been in the sport for a long ass time. Like Manny Pacquiao, they've been in the sport since the transitions of fighters becoming more aware of the dirty side of boxing or the bad side of boxing, right?
They're the ones making these modern boxers aware. Like the up and coming school doesn't know that. That's why there's out there telling these guys, right? They're mentoring the new generation about having good representation.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. We're heading into a time where fighters are being more aware, or becoming more aware, or being more educated on how to become better champions. Well, be more. You get what I'm saying, right? But as far as Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, it's a lot of things we do not know. We would never know, right? It's just they got to make the fight. That's where I'm at with it. I'm hoping it's still happening in December. That's the best way to end the year off with a bang. That's all I want to see is that fight. That's it for me. I don't really care for nothing else besides seeing the two baddest men in boxing collide.
I just don't think it's gonna happen.
And you're ready to see taking off over another can.
You say a can of worms?
Hey, a can of anything. A tomato can, a soup can, some trash cans, whatever it is.
I don't like, to me, the fight getting so long and Terence Crawford haven't fought nobody since down there last year. Like, I'm skeptical of being like, damn, if my nigga gonna be ready, like, damn, should my nigga get a fight before this shit? Like, to be real, like, for real,
man. See, and I hear that. I hear that thing, right? But I don't know what's the longest layoff Bud's ever had. I don't know.
Man, this is the longest layoff he had, I believe.
He had a long layoff.
Bro, he hasn't fought it's coming up on a year. When was the Porter fight, in November?
Yeah, it's going to be past a year soon.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but all right. So I generally think it's to put more ring rust on Bud. Like, if we want to be simplified, right? Like, and that's A-side tactics. I mean, what fighter wouldn't want the most advantage over somebody, right? Either business side, psychologically, physically, right? Like, they want to win, right? So that's kind of that's like one of my other thoughts is like, shit, let's stall this motherfucker out, put some ring rust on this bad motherfucker, and then get his ass in the ring. That's really what I think it is.
Yeah, I don't think a year is enough for Bud to get ring rust. He's too good fighting for too damn long, and he's not that kind of fighter that relies on activity to remain sharp. Like, he's a counter puncher. He's going to be sharp. He's not he's not a rhythm guy. He's not like a volume guy. He's like counter puncher. He's a slow start. Like, he's not. Yeah, I just don't. Like,
I want him at their apex. I want him at their best. Like, it would have been perfect if we could have got this fight this month, September, or something like it would have been a nice, because then that would have gave Errol Spence enough time, and that would have been right. But now it's just keep getting later and later, bro. And especially if they talking about next year. Like, if they saying next year, then Bud need to go get a fight.
Shit. That's gonna be a minute. I mean, unless he was on. I had no problem with guys doing what James Toney was doing. Just shit. Just go ahead and just fighting somebody. But we live in different times. I don't know how they operate. Like, I wouldn't mind both of them going to go ahead and just like getting like an exhibition. I wouldn't even mind an exhibition. You get what I'm saying?
Like, exactly. Like, you'd have to do an exhibition. There's no way you can sell that to the public, bro. You can't sell it to the public. Can you imagine the momentum you kill if you try to, in between this fight, squeeze in two other fights? Like, these guys fight somebody else.
One of them fight KSI. I wouldn't mind. Shit.
Hey, they both fight on the same court. They can fight on the same court.
Can I ask you guys a question? I just entered the chat. Can I ask a question here?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
go
my
ahead.
question is, I'm listening to everybody speak and everything, and my question is for those who support Errol Spence. My question is just a real simple question. He made a statement talking to the 6-0 fighter, right? Which is, in my opinion, like me getting pissed off at an ant because it's making noise in my living room and I'm in my bedroom. So when I look at the severity of both situations, what would be me being the A side, me being the big dog of the division, what would be more better for me, my fans, and the sport of boxing, for me to come out and make a statement, just calling them out, look, sign it or whatever, or I'm moving on, or have a chat with Al Heyman. Say, listen, Al, if this is the case where these people, his accountants want disclosure on how their guy is going to get paid, then don't fuck this fight up for me, bro. Don't fuck this up. I want this fight. Make sure they get to see whatever it is they want to see. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. But that's my statement.
I didn't mean to cut your wisdom short. If you keep on, if you want to keep going.
No. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, man. So I'm the only person on the panel that identifies as an Errol Spence supporter, right? But I also identify as a Bud supporter. So you may want to take that with it. Whatever I say with a grain of salt. I wasn't aware about really whether or not this came from Errol directly or if this was somebody saying that Errol said this. But I heard that Errol was already talking about shit to get off the pot like a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it's like through Twitter or if he gave a thing like it was, or if
we
it was
don't
like a
never
newspaper
know
article.
with Errol Spence. We don't never know with Errol Spence because he dropped the thing about beating an energy or will out of someone. We don't know who that was for. But let me just say this. Terence Bud Crawford stepped to Blue Blood. One of the big members of LDBC, because they used to be one of Bud's biggest supporters, then they're now his biggest detractor. He steps to them, has a conversation, clear this up. He then goes on Sean Porter's thing and tries to add more clarity. Yet he made a statement, neither one of us need the fight, but we both want this fight. Because he can't do nothing without being talked about it. I can't do nothing about being talked about it. And then Bud Crawford talks to Benny. Let me finish. Then he talks to Benny.
I think his timeline is messed up though. I don't think he talked to Blue Blood and then talked to Kenny Porter.
No, it doesn't. Let's not get caught up in semantics. I'm
not. I'm just trying to follow the story.
Okay. Then let me say it to you like this, since you want to be in a slow seats.
Bro, I'm just trying to follow your fucking story. Now you're gonna insult me, bro. Okay, you're going all around the house to make it very. Okay, I get it. You don't like.
I love Errol Spence. I love him as a fan. I'm a fan.
Yeah, but you're talking about some tweet shit.
Let me finish. Can I finish? Can I finish? Let me pull a Jada Kiss right now. Let me talk. Can I talk? All right. So basically, I'm gonna clear it up for you. He first goes on Sean Porter's show talking about we don't really need it, but blah, blah, blah. He said that on the most recent thing he was with Sean Porter, right? Then we get the announcement. Then he talks to Benny the boxer. Benny comes out and makes the statement. Yeah, he told me, Champ told me, he done gave these people everything he want. It's damn near he fighting for free. So then Keyshawn makes a statement, we're gonna forget Keyshawn's statement. We're just gonna go to Bud's statement to where he said the last thing. So in my opinion,
what was Bud's last statement? What was it?
What was Bud's last statement?
Yeah, because I heard you say all this fucking gossip shit. We're in the What did Bud say? Yeah, I don't care what Bernie the Boxer said. I don't care what Blue Blood said about Bernie.
Because these people, what did he said?
He told Blue. He told Blue.
Awesome, I already know that. But I got it.
Well, Blue said he did
Blue's
a liar.
You already know, bro.
Blue gonna tell people he saw
somebody. Oh my God, dude. I'm asking you, what did Bud say?
Bud told the man.
No, forget Blue Blood. You already told us that we went past Blue Blood. We got past Bernie the Boxer, and then you said he made a new statement.
And then that's his statement.
Yes, what was the statement? Oh, okay, so the statement that you're talking about was a statement delivered through Bernie the Boxer and Blue Blood. So you don't have a direct statement from Bud. Just it's
from Blood to fucking Blue Blood. It's from Blood to Blue Blood.
I got you. I understand that.
So then what is the debate about?
Because what the debate is about.
Because no,
the debate is about smoke.
Again, no, because you said the statement from Bud. The statement is not from Bud. The statement is from Blue Blood.
If Bud steps to somebody and then this dude
keep on saying that shit,
that's what it is. Because that's what it is.
Damn,
because I'm not sitting around saying because Bernie said it, that means Bud said it. If Bud comes out and says, I didn't say that shit.
Bro, let me keep it. I'm not going to
hold up a second. Hold up a second. Because I think I understand the disconnect. There was a time when, right, when Luis Ortiz and AJ were supposed to fight. And Luis Ortiz's manager said it was a low ball offer that Eddie Hearn sent to him, so they're not going to take the AJ offer. Turns out that's what the promoter told him, right? But then when the manager heard how much Eddie Hearn offered him, $5 million or some shit, like in excess of $5 million, he said, you know what? That's not a low ball offer. Actually, we will take that fight for that money, right? But they didn't find out. So let's finish. So Bernie the Boxer coming out here, Bernie the Boxer saying that he's agreed to everything doesn't all of a sudden turn into no guarantee and 35%. Bud never said that shit.
Okay, my friend, let me try.
Bro, he using the media just like everybody else, bro. Hold on, AC. Because what you doing, Smoke, you try to make it seem like, oh, you want to hear a direct quote from Bud. It don't come from Bud. Like, hold on. People been doing reporting for years, bro. We didn't have this internet all the time. Nigga, this internet just came out. You used to have to read quotes and stuff like that. So don't make it seem like it's far-fetched and like we not telling the truth.
Oh my God. Are you for real?
Hold on.
Even back in the day, before the internet, you would get sources. There's one thing about sources. Okay, there's a difference between you saying it and your neighbor saying it.
Hold on.
There's a difference between you saying it and your brother saying it.
Hold on. If they are in negotiations, why would you come out and yourself and say something? You will use the media to disseminate messages. And you would use your own media at the same time. He's using his own media, but he's not using everything in those quotes because he probably don't want to say all those things. But he's going to use his cronies.
Awesome.
He's going to use his cronies to do that.
Totally agree with everything you're saying, Taco.
Come on.
Totally agree with everything you're saying, Taco. That doesn't mean that what is being reported is accurate.
You're disagreeing with what I'm saying.
No, and because what he said is a general. Because what he said, what he's talking about is the wisdom of using the media to get what you're in a negotiation. Sure. I know that's that is a totally different thing than saying looking at a primary source. Understanding the difference between principles and goddamn secondary sources. What Bernie is a secondary source. He's not a principle. What Blue Blood is a secondary source. He's not a principle.
Blue Blood is a principle. Listen, do you understand?
Hold on. I just don't agree with Bernie. Bernie is a direct
source. Let me finish, bro. Let me chop this dude up.
Go ahead.
Let me chop this dude up. Here's how it works, my man. It doesn't fucking matter.
I just told you how it works.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Let me finish.
By the way, you don't have to scream. Go ahead.
Let me finish. I wouldn't have to scream if you would let me finish.
No, I know, bro. You also.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, bro! It's simple. I have a conversation with my boss, right? I have a conversation with my boss, right? Now, my boss says something to me that says, you're gonna go and tell the rest of the chefs that's on the team. Now, my boss would be the owner. I'm an executive chef. So I'm walking in to explain the new situations based on the budget coming from the executive chef. coming from the owner. If I tell it to my sous chef, and then my sous chef goes and relays the message, guess what? This is how chains work when you're dealing in structures. The principal was the owner who made the executive decision. Being that I'm part of the executive management team, I'm also a principal. Once I speak to my sous chef, he's also a principal. If my sous chef then takes it to the lead cook, who is not in the executive thing, but is getting direct information from me, no matter how you look at it, the principle changes. It changes by the nature of who is delivering the message. Your relation to the principle. That's how a court of law will always rule when it comes down to he said, she said, or anything similar to that. They're going to take in what is the closest proximity. Benny the Boxer's proximity to Terence Crawford is extremely close. Blue Blood's proximity to Terence Crawford is here to the fucking moon. But Blue Blood is part of a large platform. So Blue Blood is a principal in LDBC. So if he got the information from Bud, who is the executive, then Blue Blood being a principal, then guess the fuck what? That's how it goes, my dude. And to deny anything else than that would say you're fucking stupid. And I'm not calling you stupid. And I would hope and pray you just don't come at me with anything less than common sense at this point. After hearing that. Please.
Right. All right, cool. So common sense isn't so common as your thing just so eloquently illustrated. Corporate structures have absolutely nothing to do with negotiation. These are two totally different universes of discourse. The chain of command at your job in the kitchen has nothing to do with the chain of command. It's somewhere like in the military or whatever the hell, right? But even if it did, without even going into those kinds of structures and the differences and the similarities, when I was talking about principles, I was talking about principles in the negotiation, as in the people in the room making the negotiation. Because I'm talking about sources. We're talking about media reports, and in media reports, it's all about the veracity of your report is about sources. I can come up with, I can write an editorial, an article about everything I feel about all of the different quotes, right, that I've heard about this whole thing, and that is a media report. But guess what? My sources would be other media reports. If one of those media reports that I take is a quote from Stephen Espinoza, it's still a quote from Stephen Espinoza, even though I got it from a different publication. So even though all of my shit is poorly fucking sourced, at least I'm using a quote from one of the fucking principals. All I'm saying to you is, and when you're looking at the corporate structure of this thing, and I'm looking at who is a principal and who is not a principal, clearly Bernie the Boxer is not in the room negotiating. Neither is Blue Blood. And that is the only thing I'm talking about when I'm talking about the veracity of the reports. We're getting them from secondhand guys. I'm going to land this plane real fast. I'm going to land it real fast. Because a court of law is a court of law. We don't even need to go there. All I'm saying to you is Bernie the Boxer is close to him. He's a good source.
He's a direct source.
Blue Blood has a big platform. He's talked to guys before. He's got stuff right before. He's got stuff wrong before. That's just the nature of being a media. Hold up a second. That's the nature of being a media guy. But what we don't have from Blue Blood is even the quote from him. He didn't record the shit, so we can't parse out the fucking language. We just have to know we have to rely on Blue Blood's memory of a chance fucking encounter. That's cool if you want to go by that. All I'm saying is that ain't fucking Bud saying it. That ain't goddamn. That's not Errol saying it. That's not Tim Smith saying it. That's not Stephen Espinoza saying it.
Hey, but so I can say that Bernie the Boxer, though, I would say he is more of a direct source. The encounter but you know, an encounter with Blue Blood, I mean, it could have happened. It could have happened that way. I mean, I think that.
Hold on. Let me just clear up. Something had to happen where Blue Blood made an hour and some change video about it.
Hold on, AC. Let me say this. I think that with Bud, having an issue with that group, you know what I'm saying? I think that he would have said something that like would have been like, stop faking or something. Because Bud is active tweeting and shit like that. So I'm guaranteed that if Blue Blood would have came out and said something different, he would have said something. Or if this something that didn't happen, he would have probably said something or had somebody say something for sure. You know what I'm saying? Because it's his name, and I think that Bud got that little hood in him where he gonna come in, he gonna say something like, you feel me, or tweet something out for sure. So
they already did do all of this stuff. They already did all of that. They already told you no beliefs in the media. They already said everybody moist and all this other shit. They've already done all this stuff.
And now though, what's going on now? Because I don't even hardly listen to them other guys' channel really like that. I just look at the clicks and whatever catches me that interests me. I'll listen if it's some news or some shit like that. But other than that, I don't be listening to all the motherfuckers. So I don't really know. But right now, if they try, you can't defend EJ. They whole thing been about Bud been on the other side of the street. Now Bud is not. Bud is not. So whatever going on right now, and it's coming out that he agreed to all terms. Nobody had no rebuttal from it. No,
of course, somebody had a rebuttal for it. Right after they said he agreed to all terms, they talked about some terms that he still demands. Like after they said he agreed to terms,
there are no demands. If you're a business guy, can I chop this up, homie? Let me chop this up.
I'm just saying. Go ahead.
If you're a business guy, you deal with contracts. Like I gave an example
all the time. All the time.
You can Google my channel.
That's all good, bro. You don't have to check your bottle feeders. We got you. Yeah, you deal with contract.
Slow down. These are my actions.
No, I'm saying you don't have to prove yourself. We know contracts. Everybody on here, not everybody understand contracts.
What I'm saying.
He could have had some red lines in the contract in the term sheet.
What I'm saying
then don't say you agree to everything. Then don't say you agree to everything. You got red lines.
Guys, can I finish?
He probably put a rematch clause in there. And what's wrong with that? If that's
what there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't say you agree to everything if you haven't.
In the term sheet, I
agree to
I'm
all
the fighter.
Terms,
I can agree to
everything.
If I can speak, we're not talking about the rematch. We're only talking about the term sheet. An agreement and disagreement based on a report. Let's keep the focus. So basically, Terence and Errol Spence agreed to all terms in the term sheet. That report came out. You just said then he came out with some other demands. Those demands that you claiming Terence Bud Crawford came out with, they're not demands from Terence Bud Crawford. Like I was trying to explain to you, my past as far as being a chef, and now I'm a consultant chef. I open large restaurants.
Bro, you can just make your point without giving us your resume.
Bro, let me fucking talk, Duke. Serious, homie. Stop it. Don't diminish my shit. I'm dead ass right now. Stop it.
All right, sous chef. You don't have to keep telling us about your job. We're talking about your job.
I'm telling you, I'm bringing real life.
We don't need context. Just make the point. Just ask the mic.
I can understand. Look, see, man. See,
bro, the only thing I don't understand is why you can't just make your point.
I'm making my fucking point, but
no, you're not. You're talking about your job. You're talking about your job. Just make your point. Say that. What
shut the fuck up and let me talk, please. Just shut the fuck up and let me talk. Just don't say nothing else.
Cool. So we start talking about your job. Guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? So we start talking about sous chef again. Guess what's gonna happen?
I'm not a sous chef.
Talk about your motherfucking chef job one more time. See what happens.
What's gonna happen? What the fuck's gonna happen?
I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you. That's what's gonna happen. I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you and say, can we talk about boxing, not your job?
So I'm talking about boxing. So shut the fuck up.
All right, cool, awesome. I'm all ears.
What I'm saying is, in my contract negotiations, just like I noticed in Terence Crawford's negotiations, there are stipulations on how I have to get paid. Now, the nature of this deal that Terence Crawford took is different than the nature of every other deal that PBC has offered to fighters fighting Errol Spence. It's completely different. So, Bud Crawford's team He has accountants that do their due diligence on the fiduciary side of shit. His accountants are looking at it and then asking one simple question, which is completely relevant. And anyone who has a business degree or has a business would know that this is a completely legitimate question. Yes, we're looking at the spreadsheets. Yes, we're looking at this. But where in here is, does my client's money get drawn from and allocated from to be put inside of whatever? So when this fight's over, win or lose, he's guaranteed the money that he's already agreed to. Now, that's what happens before the contract is actually written up. Term sheets are not a contract because the contract still has to be drafted. And then once the contract is drafted, there may be some wording. Just like you keep using these little fucking words that are trigger words.
Hair the fuck up and pass the mic.
Oh, now see, this is the type of nigga I would smack the shit out of.
Yeah, exactly. No, you wouldn't, because I wouldn't.
Yes,
I wouldn't be listening to your shit for going on.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Guys,
make your goddamn point. I don't understand what's taking you for so fucking long. But just check it out. I understand what you're talking about. You're saying that they didn't agree to the contract. They just agreed to terms. And somebody else, the bean counter, wants to make sure that Bud is getting, since he's getting paid out of the back end. And I don't know where you get this idea that this contract is different from every other Errol Spence contract. I don't think you've ever seen any of these guys' contracts, period. But that's cool. Like I said, this is a media report. It's a very basic thing. We both agree it's a basic fucking thing. And it shouldn't be holding up a fight. That's why I'm not going back and forth about like media reports. The only reason I brought this up was because Taco said he'd agreed to everything, and now what's up? But after that thing, after the report came out, they agreed to everything. We got reports of more demands. So whether or not it's from Bud himself, like you were saying, your guys are talking about the team around Bud and this fucking corporate chain and all this other shit. So now when it comes to Bernie, that's directly from Bud. But when it comes to the bean counter, that's no longer Bud. You want to have your fucking cake and eat it too. It's all good. All I'm saying to you is miss me with all this fucking rudimentary goddamn drama and wasting my fucking time with dumbass fucking contract shit. Redlining means you haven't goddamn agreed to everything. And if you want to be, like business 101, if you want to get around all of this shit, all you do is say, pay me out of the fucking gross and keep the shit pushing. You don't need to look at the goddamn books. Business 101. Fucking miss me with this dumb shit.
Yo, what's up with you, Warren? What's good, Warren? What's good? Soul Rebel, what up, Soul? So what's good, man? Where EJ at, man? You heard from Spence?
What's good, guys? What's good?
Spence yet?
Nah, man, and I hate to go back to this, but I think some of our focus needs to be on the fact that the question why, outside of Spence being A-side, which I get, I give him A-side too. You know what I'm saying? I give him A-side. But at the same time, bro, like, that contract's garbage, bro. Like, it's a weird contract. It's way low, bro. It's way low. And that's a red flag right off the bat. Another thing that a lot of people ain't mentioning, I'm just going to say this one piece, is like, another red flag is we got that report a few weeks ago. My fault. I'm a little out of breath. My fault. Hold up. So we got that report a few weeks ago, and when they brought up Daniel Kinahan, to me that's a big red flag, bro. That's like a diversion because they had to tell us something. Like we were all itching to hear something, so they had to come out with something, and that's what they pulled out the ass. They pulled Kinahan out the ass, and to me, that's a total diversion because apparently they've been working on a contract for like the last year or whatever, and the best they can come up with is 65-35, no guarantee. And then they're talking about Daniel Kinahan being like a major problem and trying to like sort all that out. To me, bro, that just seems like a red flag. It seems like a diversion. And to piggyback off of Smoke and Taco's points earlier, here's the thing. No, I can't say for 100% fact everything that Bud Crawford said to Blue Blood was 100% true because we heard it from Blue Blood. But we have two different sources, Blue Blood and and Crawford's friend, they both came out and they both echoed the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Spence could do us all a favor by doing some kind of statement or clearing some of this shit up. Because right now, bro, it just ain't looking good all around. Like, it just ain't looking good. And we could put it all on PBC. We could put it on one of these companies. But somebody said earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you go to Al Heyman and push for this fight a little harder? Why don't you make some more recommendations to make this fight happen? And I don't know, man. So that's just kind of my piece on it. I think that we need to kind of focus on the fact that, to me, bro, that the offer that was given to Crawford was an offer that was built to walk away from. That offer was built to walk away from. And the fact that Crawford said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll go ahead and take it. But you can't blame the man for wanting a little transparency, bro. Like, he don't even know what. So that's what I gotta say.
Right. So just where is this offer coming from? Like, what makes you think that we know the details of the offer?
You know, and I get that because, like I said earlier, I can't say 100% for. And you're playing like devil's advocate. I understand that, but at the same time, bro,
I'm not playing devil's advocate. I'm finding and keeping my righteous mind. Right? Like,
yeah,
keep saying,
right. But we are hearing news reports. We are hearing news reports, and that's what they said.
No, listen. I'm trying to exactly. I heard from a news report that he's getting zero guarantee and 35% on the back end. To me, that seems like a step back, a way far step backwards from other news reports that they were saying that shit was too low. But if 50-50 was fucking too low, then how the fuck is it going to go from that to like 30% and no guarantee? Like, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why we're having all of these super wide, like, pendulum swings and, like, you know, tectonic shifts in the goddamn
it's a trash offer, though, bro. All around, it's a trash offer, bro.
I got it. I'm just saying, I just don't understand why we're cherry picking goddamn newspaper articles to act like we know what's going on.
So
they're like literally contradicting goddamn news articles.
Man, when people
which one do you go with?
Hey, well, you weren't saying that same thing when they was talking about Bud had
the fuck I wasn't.
No,
the fuck I wasn't. Like this entire time. This entire time. You don't understand. Listen. No, I was not. This entire time. Listen, the only thing I said about
I was on here talking about Bud wanted 10 million or more. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah, and you know what? Right. The only reason that I even cared about that, the only reason I cared about that shit was because
I was one of the only ones, and a couple of people that was like, bruh, you don't know what Bud is, what Bud said or what he agreed to. They could be lying and all that. Correct. And motherfuckers was soaking that shit up, taking that shit
okay.
True.
But you won't say I would set it up because I'm not soaked up in any of this stuff. Like the only thing I ever said was if the only thing I ever said was if Bud is holding it up to get his fucking piece, then he should be holding the shit up. And he should be fucking upfront about it. He should be upfront about why he's holding the shit up and saying, because I'm not fucking fighting fucking.
But he's not holding it up right
now. It turns out he was fucking fighting for peanuts. That's what I'm saying. There's totally two fucking contradictory news statements. What in the fuck am I supposed to go with? That's why I don't understand. I don't understand why you highlight one news article to the total exclusion of the other one.
They keep on bringing it out. So how we know everything they saying is true?
Shit, correct, and it all contradicts each other. Like, I don't understand why you choose a side.
What I'm saying is what they were saying was, the only thing that was gonna be holding up the fight was Bud on the other side. Now it don't take that long for motherfuckers to get a contract. I agree to this. The money gonna be here. The money gonna be there. Boom. I'm getting this. Bam, bam. Now we don't know what you. Come on, bruh. They need to make this fight. This is supposed to be the biggest fight in boxing. This is the
if I may, just let me ask like a basic question real quick. It's like,
man, if Ugas can get guaranteed $3 million, why can't Bud Crawford get some money?
Here's a question for the panel. Is like, and like, I'm actually having a hard time with this. Like, straight up, like, if it's a big money fight, right? It's gonna be decent. I don't know how big, but it's supposed to be a big money fight. It's the fight that everybody wants. Why is the offer so low? Why is it so complicated? Like, shouldn't this be easy to make? I mean, everybody's going to get paid, right? Like, I don't understand why it's such a shit-ass offer. Like, Crawford's getting the same offer that a fucking a tomato can would get. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Okay,
No,
so
no matter the note. So let me,
isn't the same guy that? All right, so Taco
I
doesn't
could be
even
like
believe this
that's
fight is going to happen.
Facts. That
I'm
nigga
gonna
worse than
just it's a
Uga.
straight thing. Taco doesn't believe this fight's going to happen, right? Meanwhile, the same guy who was talking about all his contract shit said the fight was going to happen on November 19th. How do you cherry pick fucking reports to decide which one is fucking accurate to fit your narrative? What is the actual message?
I just got that feeling that it's over, bruh. If it happened next year, like I said, like I came on before, let me tell you how I felt. By the time if the fight happened next year, obviously the fight is gonna be hard to even make at the end of the year. So if they try to make the fight at the end of the year, it's the same shit. So if they try to do it next year, bro, Bud Crawford is gonna be a whole year since he had fought. Since people have seen him in the ring. More than a year. A year and some months. That don't make no sense to me. Like, you feel me? I feel like if the fight
so why aren't these companies more enthusiastic about making this fight though?
If they don't come out in the next then they're what? How long we got? Shit, it's September already.
So let's say let me chime in. First of all,
so it's gonna be to me it's damn near over. And I mean,
hello, can you
like
hear
I
me?
said, if they gonna do that, then Bud need to go. I mean, EJ need to go ahead and fight Boots, and Bud need to go ahead and fight Virgil, and they meet up next year. Some shit like that. Fuck it. To build up the fight.
His mandatory. So his mandatory is Crawford mandatory would be activated sometime in May. At least that's my assumption. The hold up or debate, the reason why we even going through this is based off of what was said from ESPN, whoever it may be, Carpenter or whoever, and we're going based off of those assumptions. Based off of those assumptions, I have to assume that they did not want to show how much they was paying for the event. He wanted some transparency. And any businessman in their right mind, because he already agreed to taking the less. I don't even know where we getting the 35-65 from. I think we just assumed that it's 35-65. I haven't really. I just heard. Bernie was using that in an analogy, or he was just using that as what they're saying, what people were saying. He didn't say that.
Bernie said that from Bud.
If you listen to it if you listen to it carefully, he said, if you listen to it carefully, first of all, Bernie will always goes around and speaks. He'll go off topic, then go back to a topic. And so he was saying, based off of what the people were saying, that 35-65, it don't matter. If you listen to it carefully, he said it don't even matter. He took less. He just said,
listen,
okay.
Hold on,
so aside from, let me get my point out before y'all chime in.
Go ahead.
Whatever the case is, Crawford agreed to that. So we're not going to be in that man's pocket. But what he's not going, he agreed to the terms. What he's not going to sign to is the fact that they don't want to rebuild. And because he's a promotional company, he's in partnership with them. He needs to know what he's going to be getting out of the net worth. It's not the gross that he's getting money off of, which is totally different. The net worth by federal law, he has the right to look at what they're paying for.
No doubt. You're absolutely right about that. I'm going to ask the panel a question. If the roles were reversed and it was Earl doing this shit, it would be a totally different conversation. You dig what I'm saying?
But
hold up, though, bro. Hold up. Let me respond to that real quick. Let me respond to that. One of the things about that, bro. One of the things about that is people. I mean, I don't know how everybody feel, bro, but like personally, bro, like I like both these fighters, and if Errol Spence would clear some of this shit up, he'd be good with me, bro. Like he'd be good with me. I don't got so much love for Crawford that I'm happy about this scenario at all. It just doesn't seem right. So whereas we've heard reports from Crawford, all this, all that, but Spence has been quiet for so long, bro. So
we got to be honest, bro. But like Bud's been hella inconsistent, my nigga. Like first he was past the fight. Then it was 50-50 or no fight. Then
man, both of them been inconsistent. Come on, don't come
Earl
on
been
here
saying
with
the
that
same
shit.
shit, bro. Come on, man.
Come
You gotta
on,
keep
man.
it
Don't
real.
come on here with that shit.
Like if
Don't
Earl,
come on here with that
hold
shit,
on,
man. That whole
hold on. Let me
60-40
finish.
shit.
Let
That whole
me finish.
60-40 shit was a
Let me
whole joke.
And
let me
both of them be
finish.
Get the
quiet
fuck out
too.
of here,
That was
bro.
your
Let me
point.
finish.
Go ahead.
Please
Let
don't.
me
Nah,
finish. Let me
hell
finish.
nah, bro. I ain't let you
Let
finish
me
with
let
that
me
old
finish.
whack ass shit, bro.
That's just
Like, nigga,
not
that
whack,
shit
bro.
wasn't,
Like
bro, because you want to go back into past history, nigga.
I'm no,
Like, yeah,
I'm
you
Yeah, that's
not.
like
do.
No,
square
You know
one
what I'm
shit.
saying? No,
me.
because if
We
that's the
know
case,
this
that nigga
already,
had a
bro.
laundry list who he had to fight. Nigga, his daddy had to tell him he gonna fight these guys. Nigga,
Like I
shit, what
want the
you
niggas
talking
to
about?
fight, bro. Like
The, the,
it's not
the,
that
the
big for
easy
me.
list,
I ain't no
the
bud.
easy
I
hit
ain't no
list
slick.
that he went for, so it don't even matter, bro.
Bro, but he got 3 belts, bro.
Nigga,
Like
he
how
a
can you
free
argue?
agent right
How can
now.
you argue against a
Let's
nigga
talk
with 3
about
belts?
right now. He a free agent right now. Nigga, he don't got
Who's
no
that?
Bob Arum. The main thing they was saying was Bob Arum was in the way. Nigga, all this extra shit wasn't in the way.
Okay,
He
all
ain't
right.
have a
Nigga,
belt.
If the
okay.
roles were
We can
He ain't
reversed,
have
I'd
a
be on
belt.
Spence's
I'm
helmet.
gonna
If
Okay,
the
cut
you
you
gonna
roles
off.
get
were
$50
I'm
reversed,
gonna cut
million
you off again.
guaranteed.
I'd be on
Nigga,
Crawford's
you can
helmet,
pay
bro. If the
Mookie
roles
$50
were
million
reversed.
It's a
guaranteed.
bunch of
Nigga, that
shit.
nigga could get money. Nigga, Mikey Garcia could get money. Nigga, Danny Garcia
Yeah,
could get money.
they
My
was
nigga
on
a
the
free
side of the
agent right
street,
now.
bro. Like, yo, come on,
Nigga,
man.
that's
Like,
what
yo,
matters, bruh. So, nigga,
If the
what's
roles
what
up?
were
matters?
reversed,
Y'all
I'd
gonna
be
make
on
the fight or
Crawford's
not?
helmet too, bro.
What happened to the PBC is the best. The PBC is the best,
I
nigga.
never
Then make
never
the
said
fight
that.
then, nigga.
Right?
Nigga,
What
y'all
about
got
fuck
money
Al
for
Heyman?
Canelo.
So what about
Nigga,
fuck
they
Al
got money
Heyman?
for Canelo, nigga.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
how much money was being reported they was trying to
Fuck
offer
Al
Canelo to fight Spence
Heyman.
and Charlo? Nigga, where that money at?
Fuck you.
Where that money at, nigga? Where that money go? Bro, because they ain't been making no fights. Nigga,
And
what
y'all
highest
niggas
grossing
crying.
fight they been making, bro?
But it was cool.
With all that
When it
money
was
they was trying to get Canelo. What other big fights they was trying to make
when it
that
was
much
fuck
money?
Al Heyman, it was cool, right?
What the fuck, bro?
When it was
Nigga,
fuck Al
whoever,
Heyman, it was
nigga.
cool though, right?
Nigga, Showtime, nigga,
Come
whoever.
on, bro.
Who was
Be
making
real,
big
my
fights
nigga.
over there,
Be
nigga?
real, bro.
What big
Be
fight?
real, bro.
Nigga, how much? Nigga,
Be real.
nigga, what you talk?
Be
What
real.
big
Like you
fight
just gonna
they
keep
made?
talking and yelling, bro.
Nigga, name me the
You
big
gonna
fight
keep
they made
talking
that
and
made
yelling.
big ass money, nigga. Come on, bro.
Who?
Besides motherfucking
Who?
Errol Spence. Nigga, that was it. Nigga,
Yeah,
Errol Spence.
Caleb
Okay,
Nigga,
Plant
the
and
Canelo fight. Caleb Plant, Canelo.
Canelo
nigga
and
Tank.
Caleb Plant.
Nigga Tank with motherfucking
Canelo and
Mayweather.
Caleb
Nigga,
Plant.
Any tank,
Canelo,
nigga.
Caleb Plant.
any
Bro, them
tank fight.
niggas, where that money at? Bro, where that money at? They was trying to get
Where's
Canelo.
Bud?
Don't
Yo,
tell
where's
me it's
Bud's
different.
money
Where
at?
that money at?
Where's Bud's money at?
Where
That's
that
Where's
money
Bud's
at?
that's
No,
money at?
Canelo
nigga, he a
bread.
free agent. That's what
That's
y'all
Canelo
niggas been
bread.
crying about. Nigga,
That's
he a
Canelo
free
Yo,
bread.
you
agent now,
niggas is
nigga.
crying.
What's
Yo,
up?
bro.
That's
If this
Canelo
was the
What's
bread.
up?
streets,
Like
my
what?
nigga. If this was the
What's
streets,
up,
my nigga.
nigga?
If this was the
Nigga,
streets,
send
bro,
that
and
shit.
you said
You
and
your
you
own
talk shit
boss.
about a nigga for
You
5
your
years,
own boss.
and then you gonna
He
go
his
to him
own
and ask
boss.
him to front
Nigga,
you?
then send that
Are you
page in.
crazy?
You your own boss.
Yo, them
You your
niggas is
own boss.
bugged out,
Send
bro.
that
Like
page.
what
What happened
type
to
of
that?
logic is that?
What happened to that?
What type of
What
logic
happened
is
to
that?
that? Oh, do
You gonna
Buzz
say fuck
still
a
gotta
nigga
talk
and
to
curse a
Al?
nigga for 5
Do
years,
Buzz still
and
Nah,
gotta
then you
talk
man,
to
come back
Al?
out
those
here and want to
You
fake
know
the
what I'm saying?
fight?
That's who we gotta talk to.
Yo, that's
they
just
muddied the
fuck,
waters,
nigga.
bro. They
We gotta
muddied the
talk to
waters just
Espinoza.
enough for this fight
Who
not
we
to
need to
happen,
talk
man.
to? Who we
Facts.
need to talk
That's
to?
what happened.
Espinoza? Who we need to talk to? Nigga?
The
We here,
nigga
nigga.
talk to niggas
Bud,
about
nigga.
blood fights.
Get
If
all the
niggas want
smoke,
blood
nigga.
fights, he
Big
wouldn't be here.
Taco, nigga. What's up,
If
nigga?
you
You
niggas
know what I'm
like
saying?
you want blood fights, you wouldn't be here.
Hey, we been wanting to
I'm
smoke.
crying if
Nigga, we
niggas like
been
you bought
calling
his
y'all
fight.
nigga name. We been calling EJ name, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Stop playing.
Listen, I pray to
Stop
God.
playing.
I pray to God.
Stop
I pray to
playing,
God
nigga.
this
We
fight
gonna beat
happens.
that nigga ass.
So
We gonna beat that
no,
nigga
you're
ass
not. You're
too,
gonna
nigga.
get put to
Yeah,
sleep, bro.
we gonna beat that
You
nigga
don't even
ass. Nigga, be
believe that.
scared, nigga. Yeah, we
You
gonna
don't
beat
even
that nigga
believe
ass.
that,
Watch,
bro. Come on, man.
nigga. Watch, nigga. Hey, who faster? Who faster? Who got
Hey,
the
did my
better head
man?
Bro.
movement?
Hey,
Who got the better head
did my
movement? Who got the
did
better
my guy
combination?
say? Did
Who
my
got the
guy
highest
say Terence
IQ?
Crawford?
Who got the highest IQ? You know what I'm saying? Who got the combination punching? You know what I'm saying? Who got the feet work? You know what I mean?
Who fought A-list competition?
What?
Not Bud.
What, nigga? Knocked out Scott Porter, nigga. Scott Porter, nigga.
Errol ain't
What you talking about, nigga?
ain't fought no A-list competition. That's crazy. That's the
Stop
dumbest
Porter,
shit you heard in
nigga.
your life.
Stop
He
Porter.
got two
What you talking
fights
about?
on-
C-list
The nigga
competition,
y'all can
bro.
stop.
Let's be real.
Nigga, without that
C-list
damn
competition.
Easy would have lost that fight. Get out of here.
Fuck no. Yo,
Get out of here. Nigga, he needed that knockdown. Nigga, we put him out, nigga.
You know,
Daddy
that
threw in the
fight
towel,
ain't.
nigga.
Exactly.
Made his daddy
We
throw in the
won't
towel,
know
nigga.
until they get in the
Bud
ring.
would have
That's
lost to
for
the
sure.
Shakur that fought Earl.
Hey,
Bud would have lost to the Shakur
whatever
that
we
fought
can
Earl.
call
hold
it.
We
on,
won't know
hold
until
on.
they get
Because
in
if
the
that's the
ring.
case, nigga,
B,
then
I
Sean
would
Porter was
say
Keith Thurman
Ugas- I would
leftovers
say
then.
Ugas-
If I
I would
want to
say
use your
Ugas is
analogy,
probably a B
then
minus
Sean
fighter.
Porter was Keith Thurman leftovers then. You
Hey,
feel
and
me?
Ugas was Porter
And he
left
lost
over.
to Ugas then.
And then
And he
Ugas
lost
was
to
Porter
Ugas
left
then
over.
too.
Ugas beat Porter in
Get
my
the fuck
opinion.
out of here,
Ugas
nigga.
beat Porter in my opinion.
Yeah. Y'all want to talk that shit? Y'all want to
Not
talk that?
according to the
He
according
was
to
over
the
his prime.
referees
He
and
lost to
the
Ugas
taking the
too then,
body.
nigga.
No, I feel you.
He lost to
I feel
Ugas
you.
too then, nigga. I can do all y'all
I feel
rebuttals.
you.
What y'all want to
That's
give me?
not a
Y'all want to
rebuttal,
give
my
me
nigga. Like,
Brooks
yo,
coming off a
bro.
knockout loss? Nigga,
Bro.
nigga, Fritz out of
So
surgery
you
off his
gonna
eye,
keep
nigga.
yelling, my nigga?
Nigga, what
You
you
gonna
mean?
talk boxing,
Nigga, I
you
can
gonna
do
keep
shit in y'all
yelling.
shit too, nigga. Stop playing. And he was losing. Nigga, and he was
What you do,
losing.
bro?
Nigga, he only lost because he got hurt. He only lost because he got hurt, nigga. What happened when he went up to Bud? What happened when he fought Bud, nigga, fresh? Coming off 2 victories. Nigga, what happened? Nigga, what happened to him? Nigga, stop, nigga. Stop.
4 rounds. 4 rounds, bro. 4 rounds
nigga,
is
stop
all.
playing with me, bro.
That's it.
Cause because if Sean Porter was a bum when Bud fought him, he was a bum when y'all fought him because he already lost to Keith Thurman. He already lost to Keith Thurman, nigga. He already lost to Keith Thurman and Brooks. And Brooks.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody signed no contract. What is she talking about, man?
Stop playing.
Stop playing with me. Talk about signing a contract.
No. I'm talking about if you can't big up Bud for fighting those fighters, you can't big up EJ neither, nigga. Because Sean Porter already lost.
Nigga, if you stop screaming, my nigga,
Brooks already lost. Brooks
what is you
already
talking
lost.
about, Jerome Brown? He didn't sign no contract, man.
So who y'all giving him? So hold on. Who y'all giving him credit for fighting in? Who y'all giving EJ credit for fighting in? And I can throw shit on him. Who y'all gonna give him credit for? Danny Garcia? Y'all gonna get in front for Danny Garcia? Danny Garcia who lost to Sean Porter and Keith Thurman? Nigga, who y'all talking about?
Look, bro, they know how to make fights. They know how to make fights and they know how to make contracts, bro. They know how to make fights and they know how to make contracts, bro. And this
little ass Mikey Garcia coming up, but you don't want to fight little Bud though. You don't want to fight little Bud though. You don't want to fight little Bud though, nigga. Brett coming up, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Came from 126.
You do realize that Al Heyman. You do realize that Al Heyman's one of the biggest in the history of boxing, right?
Hold on. Who the best fighter that EJ fought? Wait, name me.
Who the best one above for it?
No. Name
it. No.
Nigga,
name it. Say Gamboa.
One guy.
The best fighter.
One guy. I don't know. It's hard for me to bring on one guy.
It's either Kell Brook or Sean Porter, and that goes for Crawford too.
I'm not sure. It could Ugas. You could say beat Sean Porter. It's really hard to say. I don't know, one guy.
I'm just so all this big resume shit. Damn, got you niggas quiet off that shit. That's the their shit that these niggas throw that shit at you, nigga.
All right. Hold up a second. What's Muhammad Ali's best win?
Bring this shit around, man. Bring this back around, bro.
What is Muhammad Ali's best win?
5 years, bro. This is Mayweather Pacquiao shit, bro.
What's Muhammad Ali's best win? Hey, Taco. What's Muhammad Ali's best win?
They're trying to weigh Bud out, bro. They're just trying to weigh Bud out, bro.
What is Muhammad Ali's best win?
Don't matter. Hey, I don't give a fuck.
That's why it's hard to quit. You can't answer for Muhammad Ali.
Just give my man a decent contract. Just give Bud a decent contract.
Nigga,
I can't answer that question for Muhammad Ali, but I'm supposed to be able to answer for Errol Spence.
Nigga, I'm talking about Bud and EJ, nigga. What's up with Bud and EJ?
Yeah, okay, all right. So
nigga, Ali is nigga dead.
Okay,
nigga,
so if I was to say who's Bud, if I was to say who's Bud,
I'm talking about Bud and EJ right now, nigga.
If I was to say who's Bud's best win, I also don't think I could pick one guy. Maybe Gamba, but maybe it's Postall. It'd be very hard for me to press to be
Postall was a good win.
I would say Postall was a great win. Postall was a great win for him.
Yeah, Postall
was it better than Gamba? Was either one of them better than Sean Porter? I don't know.
No. I'll say no. All
right, well, who is EJ?
Give me EJ, bro.
Give me EJ.
That's not a knock on EJ. That's a hard question to answer.
But Crawford beat Sean Porter. Crawford beat Sean Porter and did it better.
Yeah, we brought up Sean Porter. Yeah, Sean Porter got
and
hey, give me EJ though. Y'all don't want to give me EJ.
They don't want to give. They don't want to get Sean Porter. No, they don't want to get Sean Porter.
Give me EJ. Who y'all
They don't want to give Sean Porter no credit, but Sean Porter's stock went up. Sean Porter's stock went up after the Spence fight. His stock went up after fighting Earl, dude.
Who is EJ? Stop talking about Bud, nigga. Give me EJ's, nigga. Where is that?
Wow. We did it first. We did EJ's first, bro.
Yeah,
we said it was hard.
Porter, huh?
We said it was hard. And then I said, people said Ugas beat Sean Porter. We did this.
Okay, so who is it? Ugas?
So
the healthiest win Spence got, the healthiest win he got was probably Sean Porter.
Who is it? Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Sean Porter.
It's Sean Porter better than Porter.
Y'all
Kell
niggas
Brook
better stop playing and
Kell
wake
Brook
up,
and
bro.
Ugas. Kell
Y'all
Brook and
living in
Ugas
these
beat Shawn Porter.
narratives and shit, nigga.
Both
Stop
Kell Brook
playing.
and we're talking about it
Nigga,
right
go
now. We're
tell
chopping it
y'all.
up.
Go tell
We're
y'all.
chopping
Go
it up
tell
right
y'all
now.
EJ
Goddamn, we're trying to
fanboys
figure
that
it
shit.
out.
Them
We're trying to
Kells
answer
Well,
y'all
questions.
Porter
love. Go tell them that
Porter was
shit,
a
nigga.
two-time world
And
champion.
have
Porter
them
was
come
a
at it.
two-time world
And tell them
champion when he
come on
fought
that
Errol
Ace
Spence.
Money shit. And talk
Earl
that
beat
shit,
all
We're
nigga.
them niggas
We'll
trying to
try
champion.
they
fucking
ass,
figure
nigga.
it out,
Free smoke,
Taco.
nigga.
Earl beat
Let's
all
go.
We're
all
trying
them
to
niggas
figure it
champion,
You
out.
bro.
can't
That's the
give
difference. Earl beat
EJ
them when
credit
they prime
without
Figure it
giving
champion.
out.
Bud credit, nigga. That's why y'all
That's the
can't say
difference.
nothing. Cause he beat
Okay,
the same
no,
nigga.
listen,
Can't
So
nobody
y'all
say
ain't
nothing
playing
because you
with me.
screaming, my nigga.
You
it's not.
can't
That's why
even
can't
give
nobody
him
say nothing.
Ugas. Cause
All
Ugas
right,
already
Ugas.
Because you
had
fucking
losses.
screaming.
It could be
Nigga,
It could be Ugas.
nigga,
It
nigga,
could
what?
very well be Ugas.
The fuck out of
Ugas
here,
retired
bro.
Pacquiao, bro. Ugas retired Pacquiao. So if you want to say Ugas is his
Stop
best win,
playing,
then so be
nigga.
it. Then so
Nigga,
be
that
it.
fight was close. Nigga, he could have lost.
No, the fuck it wasn't. That was an 8-4 fight,
Stop
my nigga. You're
playing.
crazy. You're
Yeah, but the
crazy.
thing is,
Fuck out of
Spence
here.
resume
That
is not
nigga
all
really
that, though,
lost,
bro. Spence
nigga.
resume is not all that, bro.
Get
Yo,
the fuck
Spence
out of
resume
here.
Yeah,
isn't all
but
that. And the
that's not
still
what
shits
we're
on and
talking
the
about. He
still
wants to
shits
find out
on
who the
Bud
best
That
resume.
nigga
women.
lost the bombs, nigga. Who did,
And it's
nigga,
still
who did
that shits on
Ugas
Bud
lose to,
resume.
nigga? Where them niggas at?
Ugas ain't lost, bro. Do you know Ugas lost hella early in his career? And
I
he's
don't give
just
a
training.
fuck, nigga.
Right.
That
Of
don't
course you
matter,
don't give a
nigga.
fuck.
What, nigga,
Of course you don't give a fuck.
nigga, Bud don't got nothing, nigga. Bud don't got nothing. So what's up?
Right.
Oh,
What's up?
I'll stand by it all day. I'll stand by it all day that Crawford got a better resume, period, because he's got them lower weight divisions and all that. Absolutely.
Bro.
Absolutely, bro. When you put them that side by side, Bud done way more in his career. Bud did way more in his career, bro. Bud did way more in his career, and at welterweight, he beat this fucking damn near the same fighters.
It's really
Spence
the entire thing is predicated on it being multiple divisions,
when you beat
not strength of schedule.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Crawford's done more in his career, and when he did go up to welterweight, he damn near beat the same fighters that Spence beat. So I mean, how do you say? Absolutely.
He didn't, bro.
Right. So
Bud ain't fought nobody at welterweight.
here's the thing. Just becoming undisputed means that he had a better
He
career.
got Kell Brook and Shawn Porter. He beat Kell Brook and Shawn Porter, which is Spence's best win.
Instagram, my nigga.
Right. I got it. If we can, yeah, I got it. We're not even doing the triangle shit for like now. Like the guys are years removed from.
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
All I'm saying, the whole deal about Bud having a better resume. I think, and him having a better career. The fact that he's done in been a champ in multiple divisions and become unified in that division is better than Errol Spence's achievements, his accolades, right? But if you're talking about strength of schedule, in terms of viewing the quality of resume, I don't know that it's like better than Errol Spence's. They might be the same. It may be a wash. I never really thought about it.
It's kind of more on the wash side because
I think we were just talking about accolades then. He has more accolades.
Yo, Bud got better. Bud has better accolades than Earl. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I didn't use the right words, but that's what I'm trying to say.
He doesn't have a better resume. He has better accolades. I agree with that.
Oh, John.
Like Bud, the accolades you can't deny. Yeah, the man was undisputed. He is a multi-division. He was a multi-division champion. Now,
yeah, number one pound guy. Like all that
pound
shit.
Pound for pound is subjective, bro. Pound for pound is
and at welterweight he's got a KO record. Everything's a KO at welterweight.
Being fight of the year is also it's political, but it's still an accolade.
You could run with that, but like you can't be. How can you be? Bud's the number one pound for pound fighter and not the best welterweight.
I'm the one to play on.
Correct. Like Canelo was not the same. Canelo was never the best. Canelo was never the best light heavyweight.
Listen. If I can agree with that, if you want to admit that he's not the best welterweight, and if you want to claim as your number one pound for pound, I'm cool with that. That's cool.
Yeah, definitely. Like, bro, he's at 6 to welterweight.
He might not be on.
How's he gonna be the best welterweight in 6-fight dude? I opened in that. But anyway, yeah, of course. Can we?
All right. I'm fucking out of here. Can we? Bud has TKO. Bud ain't knocked shit out. He had TKO. It's a difference. He ain't sleeping shit. He didn't stop niggas, but he ain't putting nobody to sleep. But I'll give him credit for the wins, though. Yeah. But I don't like the fact that niggas are running around like, oh, this nigga hit Amir Khan in his nuts, bro. That wasn't a knockout.
Amir Khan could have kept fighting, bro. Amir Khan knew better.
But people are running around saying that counts as a knockout, bro. Come on. That's not realistic. Shawn Porter was
quitting. What is quitting, bro? You know what I'm saying?
That's not a knock, man. Come on, man. Sean Porter was not knocked out, bro.
You get credit when a guy don't even got the desire to fight. You took the fight out of him, bro, completely.
But it wasn't a knockout. It
nut
wasn't a knockout.
shots do. Some nut shots will take a fight out you. You know what you're talking about?
Yeah, no. Errol Spence is the king of them. He's the king of the nut shot.
You're saying a guy's supposed to continue on. That ain't the case all the time.
Yeah,
no, and I know that. I know that. I'm saying he's whipping Amir Khan's ass regardless, though, bro. Like Amir Khan did. It was like
he was losing. Yeah. He was down on the cards, but he was going to beat Amir Khan. No question.
Yeah, I mean, and he probably would have stopped him too, and everybody else at welterweight he stopped. For a guy coming from 140 fighting at 140.
But he didn't.
In that particular circumstance, and that one particular fight, yes. But he stopped Kell Brook within 4 rounds, bro. He fucking he stopped Sean Porter, who never been stopped, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Kell Brook, it didn't fight in division for 4 years and got a trainer off IG. Come
Dude,
on,
he came off of 2 tune-ups, and he only had to go down 1 weight class. He only had to come down 1 weight class. To whereas when Spence fought him, he had to come down 2 weight classes, coming off of eye surgery. What's harder?
Oh my God, bro. Oh man, yo, I guess, bro. I guess.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. He deserves credit for the Kell Brook win. It's all the same way Spence deserves credit for it.
I'm not taking away his win.
Yeah.
What I'm stating is when you beat somebody matters. Well, only thing I stand on and saying is Errol beat all of these guys as champions, which is why he has 3 belts. So like to sit there and compare,
and Kell Brook wasn't done because he went up and beat Amir Khan's ass really, really good. So Kell Brook wasn't completely done.
Amir Khan was completely done. It was both their last fights.
Yeah.
They both were completely done. They couldn't fight nobody.
Yeah. Like in the grand scheme of things, they were done. But just to say that, you know, Kell Brook definitely had. Yeah, okay.
Kell Brook was the shell of the Kell Brook that fought Spence.
Personally, I think they both fought.
Who fought him first? Spencer.
Right. So I would just say that even though Spence fought him first, I think they both
got. So he softened him up for your boy Crawford. He softened him all the way up for Crawford.
He was already softened up, bro. He came off straight surgery.
No, sir. No, he wasn't always softened up.
And a long ass break.
He fought good for first 2 rounds. He was fighting pretty good.
Nobody wanted to fight him. Nobody wanted to fight Kell Brook when he was in his prime. It was a different Kell Brook.
Y'all are good. It's all good points. Those are good points. I gotta argue with that.
That's all I'm saying.
He took the fight out of Kell Brooks.
Yeah. So Eddie Hearn don't like Kell Brook at all.
Nah, Spence deserves that.
Fucking all. Like he said, after getting his eye broke by Triple G, Eddie Hearn wanted him to fight Hurd after that. Motherfucking Hurd at 150, man. Come on.
Right.
Why? Right. I guess he wouldn't really throw AJ to Fury after losing the fucking Usyk.
But the larger point is that Crawford
give Bruce Ennis a shot. Is he gonna? He ain't fighting Terence Crawford.
He already blocked that mandatory.
Is he gonna fight Bruce Ennis? Is he gonna fight Bruce Ennis? That's what I want to know now. Forget all this other shit. Is he gonna fight Bruce Ennis? Is he gonna fight?
Who's gonna fight Bruce Ennis?
Why is there no pressure for Bud to fight Boots?
Because he's not in the WBO, nigga. He's not ranked number 1.
Man, come on, bro.
We don't want Bud to fight him. Spencer take that fight.
We'll take that fight. Because Boots will beat that ass.
We'll take that fight.
Hey, Spence ain't gonna take that fight, Val. Spence said that he gonna move up before he fight Boots, and Boots is his mandatory. Why the fuck would Bud fight against Errol Spence mandatory for the IBF?
Man, bro. All right.
Facts.
So
I just don't understand why
he's moving up to fight who? Who at 54?
Fondor.
Man, these two need to fight each other.
He's not gonna fight the Charlos. He's not fighting Charlos.
Yeah, he's not fighting the Charlos.
Hey, why he won't fight Boots? Boots is mandatory. Why the fuck he won't fight Boots?
It's a lose. Like he don't get none out of fighting Boots.
Are any of you guys open to a Keith Thurman? Are any of you guys open to a Keith Thurman belt?
You just said he's gonna move up and fight Fondora. Fondora don't have a belt. So what are you gonna get from fighting Lubin and them niggas at 154? Charlo got all the belts at 154. He ain't gonna fight Charlo. You just said that.
Nah, he's not gonna fight Charlo. Well, Charlo won't fight him.
So who else he gonna fight? They ain't got nothing what they bring to the table. Boots is mandatory. Nigga, he's supposed to fight his mandatory. What we talking about?
There's plenty of bodies at 154, bro. There's plenty of bodies up there.
So you ain't got no energy for Boots. So y'all don't want no smoke with Boots.
I get no. Listen,
listen.
Hear me out. I would like to see the fight,
Me
but
too.
I understand. I would like to see Earl fight Boots personally.
Me too.
Yeah,
I think he'll
but
school Boots. I
I
think he'll
think he
school
beat
him.
Boots. Yeah, I think he beat Boots. But I say that to say
Yep.
it's high risk, no reward.
It is high
That's
risk.
that duck talk. When you start saying that shit,
Yeah, you're making excuses.
that's that duck talk.
You're making
I'm not
excuses,
making
dog.
an
You're making
excuse.
excuses.
Y'all
You're making
niggas,
The
excuses.
key
y'all
word
You're
here,
making
niggas, let
the
me
excuses.
talk,
key
bro.
You're
word
making
here is
Hold on, let
mandatory.
me talk. Let
The
me
key
fucking
word.
talk.
That's
Let
not
me
an
talk.
excuse, bro.
So, well,
That's
hold
not
up,
an
nigga.
excuse.
Let me talk. Now, you just said you want Crawford to fight Boots, but
No,
Boots
that's
is
not what I
Earl
said.
Spence
That's no.
resident. But Boots
No.
is Earl
What I
Spence
said,
fucking.
what I asked
Boots
was,
is Earl Spence
why
mandatory.
is it
So
Mandatory.
you don't want that nigga to fight motherfucking Boots. You don't want Earl Spence to fight Boots, but you want Crawford to
I
fight
never
him,
said I did.
even though Boots
My
is
nigga,
Earl
you didn't hear
Spence
me say I want to
mandatory,
see
nigga.
Earl fight him. You didn't hear me say I
Nigga,
want to see
you
Earl
just
fight
said
him.
that low risk, high reward. Nigga sound like you don't want to fight.
Bro, you ain't hear me say I want to see the fight. You
Yeah,
didn't hear me say I want to see the fight, nigga.
that was pretty
Like, yo,
good.
you just screaming, my nigga.
No, I want to see the fight. I want
Nah,
to see
this
Screaming, bro. You
nigga
didn't hear
don't
me say
want
I
to
want
see
to
the
see the
fight.
fight.
He said
Yeah,
he
take
want to
that
see
mandatory. You don't want Crawford.
He
You
just
better
said
get
no,
in there
Boots
with Boots.
don't bring nothing to the
Right.
table, even though Boots the motherfucking mandatory.
He don't.
Yeah, I want to see that.
He doesn't. But I would want to see the
Yeah,
fight.
he
Yes.
does, man. He's a dark horse in the division. Yeah, he does, bro. Everybody wants to see the Boots fight, bro.
Keith Thurman said he want to fight.
Excuse me, you're
Crawford.
making
What you think
excuses, and
about
I'm
that?
tired of it. Stop making your excuses, dog.
What you think
All
about
these niggas
Thurman
make
fighting
excuses.
Crawford?
See, I'm open. See, I don't know about the panel, but I'm open for a Thurman fight with either of them, bro. Like it obviously, I want Crawford Spence,
We
but
ain't
we
getting
can set
cooked.
Thurman in there.
We're not getting cooked.
Prince already shut down a Thurman fight. He said he would never fight Thurman. He would never fight fucking Boots, who's his mandatory, both of his mandatories. But y'all okay with that?
No Thurman, no Boots, no Crawford. That's great.
I didn't want to see him fight Thurman before he fight Bud. Hell no, I don't want to see no
Yeah, that
damn
bad
Thurman.
fight's not happening. So now you're gonna have to turn around and
I
either
don't want
fight
to see no
Boots or
Thurman fight.
Thurman.
Hell no,
You're
that
gonna
shit
fight.
bull.
You're gonna fight Boots then. Simple as. If you ain't
No, I
fighting
want
Boots,
to see him
where you
fight
actually going?
Bud. If he can't
Rules are
fight
closing.
Bud, I want
The
to see
rules
him
are
fight
closing.
Boots.
I think
The rules are closing.
I think he fight if anything he might fight Stanionis if them niggas not fighting.
No. Don't talk about no Stanionis. Fuck that. What's he fighting him for then? You're talking about Stanionis with Boots ain't got enough front door. No. You need to fight Boots Ennis. He's your number one mandatory. Or you go and fight Keith Thurman. It's simple as forget Stanionis. Stanionis is fighting another guy. Stanionis got a fight already. So forget that. Who are you
Yeah,
going to fight
the
now?
doors are closing, bro. The doors are closing because if he don't fight any of these guys at welterweight, if Spence moves up, he ain't gonna fight his boy Charlo. So what do we got? What are we left with?
Charlo won't fight EJ.
What do we got?
Charlo
What do
won't
we
fight
got?
Y'all saying
check this out.
everything but Bud, my nigga.
What if
I ain't
Spence
even gonna
say,
lie, yo. Y'all saying everything but Bud. Nigga
listen,
talk
right.
y'all
well,
niggas.
There is
because
no
we
Bud
know
fight.
ain't no
Forget that. That's
Bud
done.
fight.
Forget
There's a
that. Forget that.
situation.
There's no Bud
Niggas
fight.
talking
Forget
Because
it.
about
obviously
Forget it.
There
there's
ain't
no
no
fight.
Bud fight.
niggas
Ain't
saying
no Bud fight.
everything, but niggas
Ain't no
saying
Bud
everything.
fight, so we can't talk about
Niggas
Bud.
saying everything,
But
but get your ass in there with Bud.
We've been
Niggas
no,
ain't
saying
it
that
saying
ain't
for
no
over
shit.
Bud
4
We've
years,
fight.
been
brother.
saying that,
Niggas,
That's
bro.
We've been
We've
bullshit.
been
saying that for
saying
over
that.
4 years, brother.
the
So now it's
shit
time to move
out
on.
of a
It's
nigga
time
you
to
don't fight
move on.
Bud,
You
man.
don't wait on other
Fight
guys' careers.
Bud.
It's time to move on now.
Listen,
You
listen.
go
I
and
don't
fight
want to hear
Boots
nothing.
Ennis. You go
I'm
and
not
fight
one of
Boots
them.
Ennis.
I'm not one of them goofy ass niggas, right? Where like no, because you don't just push. Like no, nigga, you fighting Bud, nigga.
It's
Like
not happening,
that's
brother.
all, my nigga. Like what the fuck
Nigga,
wrong
he
with
can't,
niggas,
he
It
bro?
ain't
can't make the
happening,
fight.
man.
Nigga, what's
Have you
wrong
been
with niggas,
listening?
bro?
What you talking about? He can't make the
Huh?
fight,
What do we
man. You
get?
talking
Listen,
crazy.
listen. Nigga, it's either you fighting Bud or niggas ain't paying a damn dollar, bro. Like, what the
Right,
fuck?
That's not
you ain't
happening,
even
man. That
paying
don't happen,
attention.
man.
He can't make that fight happen.
Niggas tolerate too much fuckery in boxing. That's why boxing be fucked up.
Nigga, that's
The
on
niggas
Al
always
Well,
find
we
Haymon.
have
Al
out.
no
Haymon
choice,
make
But
fights
man.
easy,
We have
happen.
no
niggas
choice.
always gonna
He's not his
find an
own
easy
boss.
route
He's
out
not his
of
own
fight
boss.
Bud, bro.
He's
Like,
not his
nah,
own
nigga,
boss, so he can't
niggas
make those
is
decisions.
That's
fighting
It's as
right. He
Bud,
simple as
though.
can't
that.
make the fight.
He's
Stupid.
not.
He
He's not his
can't
own
make the
boss.
fight, man.
Listen.
You think
Niggas
he's
gonna
Canelo?
fight
You think he's
That's
Bud.
why
Canelo
we're
Alvarez?
talking
He
about the
can't make the
mandatory
fight,
because he
man.
can't
Talk
make the
shit.
fight.
Niggas gonna be
I
sitting on
don't
the
like when
sideline.
niggas talk talk ignorant, like they don't know the fuck going on. He can't.
I
Yeah,
know
like, don't
what's
you
going
understand what's
on.
going
Niggas
on? The
fight
fight
blood.
can't
That's
happen,
all I
brother.
know. Niggas fight blood. That's
He
all that's
can't
gonna
make the
happen.
fight. He
No,
can't make
no,
the
no,
fight.
The
no.
fight
That
gonna
Bud
happen because
Crawford,
niggas
they
ain't
don't want
watching none of
any
that other
parts
shit.
of Bud Crawford. They
I'm
don't
not,
want
I'm
any
not
parts of
watching no
Bud.
other
Hey,
shit.
They don't
anyway,
want
Bud
any
Did
with
y'all
parts
us.
hear?
of Bud.
Did y'all
So now you're
did
gonna
y'all
turn
hear what
around.
anyway,
Bob
fuck
You're gonna
that
Arum
turn
Bud
said?
around
shit.
and you're gonna go and fight.
Yeah,
You're gonna go
It's
fight
check
in
this
Bud
out.
with
Y'all
us.
Wisconsin.
hear?
I
Let me hear.
understand niggas
Let me
scared.
hear the
Niggas,
Boost
niggas,
fan.
all
Let me ask
niggas
the
really
Boost
scared of
fans a
Bud.
question.
I just
Let
was
me
listening
ask
to
the
niggas just
Boost
admit they
fans a
scared of
question.
Bud, bro. If
Nigga,
they
you
scared
just
of Bud,
talking.
they said they
Let me
scared of
ask the
Bud.
Boost fan a question. Uh, would y'all be okay if
No,
Spence fought Boots at 54?
Bud, nigga, like Boots said, Bud, nigga, that's it, that's all.
Forget that.
Hey,
Forget
well,
that.
hold on,
Ain't nobody scared.
I got you, man. Let me just answer this question. Why 154 when Boots is already the fucking mandatory for the IBF? He's already the number one contender.
Yeah, that don't even make sense.
Why he won't fight him now? He's already the mandatory if he not gonna fight Bud Crawford.
Niggas keep trying to figure out easier ways out of fighting niggas right now, bro. I can get that.
Answer that question, bro. Answer that question.
And we go straight to meth. Go ahead, my brother Val. Go ahead.
Okay, so both of them are natural welterweight. So it ain't like Boots moved up from 148 thing. He just like Spence, they natural welterweight. So if Spence go up to 54.
Why would he go up to 154?
Because
like,
he's already
there's no
going
fights
there.
at 154.
Because he can't get the Bud fight. He said after the Bud fight, he was going to 54. So he can't get the Bud fight. So that's why he's staying true to what he said.
If he go to 154, right? Say he go to 154.
Right.
He can't even fight for the belts because Charlo got the belts, and that's his friend. And they already said they're not fighting. So why would he go to 154?
Because Charlo gonna move up.
Yeah, Charlo.
Oh my God! What?
Did Charlo move up yet? Y'all want him to move up without fighting Boots? Come on, bro. Y'all niggas get this nigga back.
The nigga said he got one fight left. I want to see the nigga fight Bud, bro.
Y'all exposing shit right now, bro.
It's real bad out here, man. It's looking real bad. It's looking real bad. Like, oh no, the Bud fight ain't gonna happen because Earl and them and his team, they just don't want to fight Bud. That's
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. They already exposed that. That ain't even true. You saying shit that's a lie, bro. You saying shit that's a lie, bro.
And then go up there and go fight probably.
That ain't even true. That's on Al Heyman, nigga.
And the niggas, well, that's all of them then.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, dude, he's a part of that, bro. He's guilt by association, man.
And as a consumer, boss, niggas fighting Bud, and that's all niggas gonna see. If it ain't Bud,
they had a post today. They had a post today that said. They had a post today that said Bud and Spence want to see the money first from Al Heyman. Y'all see that post?
I don't know who pulled that is.
Hey, you ride with an outlaw, you die with an outlaw. If Spence's team don't make the fight with Bud, then he's attached to that,
Bud
bro.
and
I'm
Spence
sorry.
saying they don't trust Al Heyman with the money. They want the money. They want to see the money up front. That's the new post.
So
they
how
want to see the money up front.
when did Earl and Al Heyman Ramsey had his fallout? Because every other fighter thank you Al Heyman, thank God, Big Fish man down. So when all this shit happening, nigga? That's what I be trying to know. When did the change of tune change now that Bud over there? I don't get that.
I thought Bud was the boogeyman. I thought Spence was the boogeyman. It looks like the other way around. Looks like the other way around.
It's like when you guys pick and choose when to believe a reporter. I'm still trying to figure out when you guys
Yeah, why y'all chicken choose when to believe a reporter? It's a report. It's out there.
I'm not picking choosing nothing. It's Bud versus Spence. We'll get the hell out of box.
Both of them is saying they don't trust the purse. They want to see the money up front.
I don't understand where all this came from.
Bud said it
reporter.
Bud said it first, nigga.
Okay, let's move on to Boots then. What's the problem with fighting Boots then? Let's move on from it then. What's the problem with fighting Boots?
We don't know what Bud said.
I think the problem with fighting Boots is just Errol said thank you, Al Heyman. I think really, if you want to really break it down, he's not a big enough fight. Spence is gonna move up.
Hey, Smoke, it don't matter. Listen, that's what I'm saying to you. We're making excuses. We don't care if Boots is not a big enough name. We don't give a fuck. He's number one.
The nigga that's getting paid care. The nigga that's getting the money care. The nigga that's getting paid care.
Any
You
other
crazy?
day, any other day
Niggas
is
ain't
back
fighting
in,
for
back
free.
in, back in. So it's back in, back in.
No one's talking about fighting.
Boots is not a good fight. Boots is not a big fight, even though Boots is still one of the biggest names that we talk about.
Yeah, but I just said it's not a big enough fight.
And Errol Spence already said that he could fight one more fight at 147 or whatever.
That's it.
But yeah, so if you ain't gonna fight, Bud, why not fight Boots is mandatory? Which is the next best thing.
I agree. I agree.
And just for some context, just for some
way to get on some bullshit.
Just for some context.
Came at him before
What big fights? What big money fights did you have?
satisfied if he fought Keith Thurman?
What big money fights came at him besides Charlo? Since y'all want to talk about big money fights, the fuck
and
about
get
it.
this. And get this.
No, I'm just talking about. I know that.
They're hoping Tim Tszyu beats Charlo, so that's what they're hoping.
But
Get
Keith
this.
Thurman came at Earl before
Thurman never said he won't fight. Thurman never said he wouldn't fight Spence, but Spence has came out and said
he already said
he will not fight Thurman. He will not fight Thurman. He's backing up on his mandatory, and we can't get the soft fight.
So if he fought Thurman instead of Boots before he go up, would that satisfy you?
I mean, he said he's not fighting Thurman, so
he said he's not gonna fight him.
Yeah, he said he's gonna fight Thurman. He said he's fighting.
And Thurman might fuck around and outbox him.
He said he's gonna make the bud fight. He's gonna make the bud fight. There ain't no bud fight. So I'm not listening to
baby.
That's some crap.
That's some crap. Thurman can box though, bro.
I don't know.
You can't totally push Thurman to the back, bro. You can't totally push Thurman to the back.
I agree that he would beat Thurman's ass, but he don't want to do it. Yeah, I agree, but he don't want to fight him.
I don't want to see it.
I'm just saying it's a good fight. I'd probably lean towards Spence. I'd probably lean towards Spence, but
I don't care about
you want to see
he's
that?
a player in the division, bro. He's a top player.
You want Spence to
be honest, the second more exciting fight, to be honest, if it ain't Bud and Spence, the second more exciting fight at welterweight would be Spence and Boots. That's just honest. That's the more exciting fight.
I'm not believing what the guy said. You're saying he said, "Oh, he never fight Keith Thurman again." The guy said he's going to make the Bud fight. Where is the Bud fight? So if we're not getting the Bud fight, I'm not listening to the next crap that he's talking about. I don't want to hear it. If Al Heyman tells him to get in there, he's getting in there. It's as simple as. What don't you guys understand?
If the WBA said fight Stanionis next or we're stripping you, do you think he should fight Stanionis or just leave the WBA and fight Boots?
Right.
Well, he said he wants to be undisputed. So I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. He said he wants to be undisputed.
I've seen Errol say money talk, right? When they had that WBA tournament, so I ain't really trying to hear that dumb shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Man, they give Errol Spence 10 million to fight.
I say this shit all the time. Hold on, but I say this all the time. Dudes talk too much, talk too quick, and then when shit backfire, this is what we get at, and we get niggas online, on YouTube, that keep trying to push dumb shit. I keep telling niggas, if you gonna lie, you gotta remember lie through 1 through 10 before you go to 11, bro. That's the problem.
But anyway, if you think Stanionis is worth also step, if you think the Boots fight is big enough to pay Stanionis step aside money, do you think there's a difference between? Do you think there's a difference in revenue between? Do you think there's a difference in revenue than fight for Errol fighting? I ain't even gonna lie to you. Errol, I got you, bro. So let me finish my thing. Can you please stop interrupting me?
You caught up at this point. Just pass the mic, bro.
The difference when you say money talk.
Does Crawford have a bigger following than Boots?
Can I finish my point? Can I finish my point? Right, I got you. You just said money talks and people do this other thing. I got you, bro. Can you please stop talking over everybody? Cool. You don't have to be a back and forth. When you say the bigger money fight, the bigger money fight was Manny Pacquiao and Errol Spence. I mean, sorry, and Bud Crawford and Bud Crawford. Those were money fights. Maybe that's why Stanionis was they're willing to pay Stanionis step aside money because those were huge fucking fights. I don't know that Boots warrants the same kind of consideration. He may be fighting Stanionis next.
I have no idea what you're talking about, right? So again, right? Stanionis is already in talks with fighting Cody Crowley. I don't understand where this change of heart would come from. Again, just based on that recently.
He's not fighting. He's not fighting. No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. He's not fighting.
Yeah, he's not scared to fight anybody.
You gotta shut up because you don't know what you're talking about. That's why I always tell you to shut up.
No. He's not fighting that guy. You disrespect me, but I'm gonna move on from that.
Finish, bro. Let him fucking finish. It's all good.
He always interrupt me and I lose my train of thought.
Finish, bro. That's it. Go ahead, man.
Damn. So shit, we was talking about that Stanionis shit. We done seen Earl say, "Oh, money talk." Stanionis and Ugas was in the tournament. Then that shit just randomly disappeared. That shit's gone, right? So this motherfucker made me forget. Y'all go ahead, bro. It's gonna come back to me. Whenever smoke talk, I got that bitch loaded. Just go ahead and keep talking.
Bro, let me say this here. This is gonna blow everybody's mind. Let me say this here. I guarantee. Now this is a guarantee. We're gonna get that Boots and Earl fight, bro, and you're gonna get it this year. That's a guarantee. This shit about money. Y'all forget about them white folks. This shit about money, bro. They gonna get that fight this year. Watch. And all this talking is for nothing.
And Stanionis is not fighting Cody Crowley. He's fighting Mastriz.
So,
By the way, Method.
so why is Boots a bigger money fight than Crawford though? I mean, I'm off.
Not.
I don't.
They don't want Bud to beat him.
Hell no.
That's
that
the
ain't no
difference.
bigger
They
money.
don't want Bud to beat Earl, bro. They still living on the hype. They still living on the hype with Keith Thurman and Earl and Bud. Bud just not gonna be the one. They don't want Bud to beat them.
It's simple logic.
It's simple logic. This year, Bud getting that fight, bro. That
It's
fight
simple
going
logic.
down. Why?
It's simple logic.
That's what the fans want to see. That fight going down, bro.
It's simple logic.
I want to see Spence Crawford in December, bro. That's what I want to fucking see.
Oh no, that ain't happening. It's simple logic. One Bud Crawford comes over there and destroys Errol Spence. He's going to take all the belts, and then there'll be nothing over there, and then there'll be no welterweights apart from Keith Thurman, and then the PBC or whatever, Al Heyman, whoever. They don't have any faith in Keith Thurman to keep hold of the belts. Don't have any faith in him to keep hold of the belts.
Is that you would have been hearing something about Tank by now. It's time to promote that fight. That fight ain't even being promoted. They don't even know if Tank and Garcia fight. So
nothing's being promoted. Nothing.
And that's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing getting promoted. But what was on the floor at first? Bud and Spence. That's what's got to take place, man.
I'm done with that fight. I'm done. I ain't talking about that fight no more. I'm talking about Boots Ennis and
but
Errol
it
Spence.
already got its promotion. It already got its promotion. All people waiting for is a venue and what about the tickets at. That's all they waiting on because it's already got its promotion. See, the Tank and Garcia fight had to be promoted. And they're not even promoting it. They're not even promoting it. It's time to promote it now. So that shit you probably can see in January or February.
So let me ask you this: is the fight off, or are the negotiations currently still going on?
Which fight?
Bud and Spence.
According to Steven Espinoza, they're still going on.
Yeah, fuck that weasel. I told you, forget that weasel. He's a weasel. He's a liar.
That's why I tell you, we getting that fight, bro. We're gonna get that fight. What?
When are we getting it?
This year. This year.
Okay, so we're getting Spence. We're getting Spence and Bud this year.
2022.
I thought you said we're getting Bud Boots. I thought you said we're getting Boots.
Getting it next. I don't know if we'll get it this year, but we're definitely getting it next.
Nah, bro. A fight got to go at the end of the year. You think they're gonna let us close the year out with Wilder and Clarissa Shields and Devin Haney?
Yeah, kind of do. I feel like they.
Yes.
They're not closing the year out like that. And them dudes still train. Bro, ain't nobody going to be training hard as they training right now for a fight next year. Is you crazy? Ain't nobody. You'll be wore out, bro. Come on, man. Make sense with the boxing.
He's been out.
You'll be overtrained, bro.
They could just be training to stay in shape and not really training.
No, you'll be overtrained. They ain't training to stay in shape. These niggas training to go to the next level, bro. That fight about to happen.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Hey, I like it, bro. I like it. Hell yeah, bro. I like it. I hope you're right, dog. I fucking hope you're right, man.
You give Boots Hennessy shot, man. You don't want to make the fight of Crawford.
I don't think he's in training camp. I don't think he's got
Crawford. Go fight Josh Taylor.
Last time I saw Spence, he was at Disney World, bro.
Go fight Virgil Ortiz. Go fight Virgil Ortiz. Go fight Josh Taylor. Forget that, man.
He just be saying dumb shit all the time. I don't know why I keep letting this dumb ass on the panel, bro. He just say random emotional shit. That's what when you go over to them troll panels, bro. Them troll channels. They don't talk shit about boxing and shit. They want to talk about other channels and shit. That's what happens. You start saying dumb shit.
Yeah, that's it. And you were the expert at it, right?
I'm not talking about you. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you couldn't be talking about me.
What do you say?
I'm talking about straight facts.
What do you say? What are you talking about? I'm tired of your little bullshit, you know. I'm gonna get onto you this time, fam. What are you talking about now? What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about, you idiot. You don't know what you're talking about,
It's all good, man.
You don't know what you're talking about, you idiot. I'm tired of your disrespect.
Keep it on the fighters, bro. Stop making this shit personal. It's all good, bro.
Come and talk to this boxing, man.
Yeah. Let's get back to the boxing shit. Come on.
Tell him to stop disrespecting for no reason, fam. We talking about dumb shit.
Okay. You said what you had to say, Cassidy. You responded. Let's keep it moving, bro. Fuck all of that. Let's go. Back to the fight.
If he steps out of line again, boy, I'm gonna be on his ass again.
Hey, but no cap,
dude. What's good?
Hey, no cap. I read something today from somebody about the H Money channel, and it said if you got weak skin, this ain't the channel to be on. So they actually represent what this pod is about. If you can't come over here,
they know we got the best platform. They know we got the best panel. We got the best channel right here.
Yeah, I heard one of the channels said today. Yeah, I forgot who that was that gave the shout out to H Money channel, but they said if you're weak, Don't come over there if you got weak
So
skin. You know.
You keep talking. You wanna
yeah,
get
this ain't the
run around
place
like
for
a
you.
donkey, fam. I want to see facts happen. I want to see facts happen. We ain't getting Bob Crawford and Errol Spence. Well, life goes on. I don't forget that fact. I want to see Boots Ennis and Errol Spence now. I want to see Bob Crawford and Virgil Ortiz. Take it
Boxing
too
don't
long.
work that way. Boxing don't work that way.
But we're waiting 4 years, 5 years for a fight. It doesn't work. Boxing don't work like that. That's shit. That's shit.
For boxing to go forward, them two got to fight. Like that's
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
they gotta
they
fight,
don't.
and they going
No,
to fight.
no.
And that's why they
Boxing
gonna
will move
fight.
forward.
Unfortunately, sometimes it does work like that. Unfortunately.
I
You're
would have
incorrect. You're
agreed
incorrect.
with that 4 or
You're
5
incorrect.
years ago when these two were the complete number 1 and number 2 of the division. But
I
now
can say
Boots Ennis is there. Now
I mean,
Virgil Ortiz is there. Now Connor
I
Ben
mean,
is there. It's new niggas on the scene. It's new players.
New niggas
all
on
right.
the block,
So
And
boy.
they need to get
Old
and
niggas
they
on the
need
block.
to give them young
That's
dudes they
cool.
shot
That's
if
cool.
they not gonna fight.
I
Leonard
mean,
and
that's
Hagler. Leonard
cool,
and
right? But
Hagler took about 4 years too.
all
About
right.
Leonard
So
and
Them young
Hagler took about
lions
4
is
years too.
hungry. Ortiz, Boots Ennis, they hungry. I'm telling
They
you.
can be,
we
but you know what they are
can't
also is
compare,
green
right?
as
Yeah,
hell.
so rebel. You're saying
We
that, but then
can't
who did
compare
Tommy Hearns?
Leonard, a
Tommy Hearns won the
welterweight, and
WBA
Hagler
belt in that time
to
before he fought
a
Sugar Ray Leonard. You're
welterweight
saying that so
showdown,
rebel.
bro.
Tommy Hearns won the WBA belt. He got a belt. Bruce Ennis, he deserves his shot. You see, get me?
No,
Before
no,
Thomas
no
Hearns fought
argument.
Sugar Ray Leonard, he got a belt.
No
Nah,
argument.
He
No
got
argument there.
Yeah, he was
Look,
undefeated.
hold up,
I
hold up,
don't know
hold up,
about that.
hold up,
I don't
hold
know
up,
about that.
We
He was
can't
Boots
compare
undefeated.
the
can't
past
fight
to the
somebody
present in this
else.
situation.
hold
Boots
up, bro.
can't
I'm just
fight
saying.
another competition
I agree.
before
I
getting blessed
100%.
with a Earl Spence or getting
I
blessed with a
100%
Crawford.
agree, bro. Boots
Now
deserves a
he
shot.
could fight somebody
But
else and be tested with it.
Fucking guys,
Boots.
Spence is
the
And it
gonna
guy's
have
ain't
to
6'6"
fight
11.
Boots because that's the IBF, and the
Yeah,
IBF
man.
will have no
Yeah.
problem
Y'all
stripping him.
keep getting
He
sidetracked.
gonna have
No,
to fight
Boots.
him.
Hey, Boots deserves a shot. But at the
That shit
same time,
cool.
somebody said earlier this doesn't happen in boxing, but it does happen. We had to wait for Maypac. We had to wait for Sugar Ray
I don't
Leonard,
know.
Hagler, Hearns. Like it does happen sometimes.
This is not 1970, bro. This ain't 1960. This is the post Floyd era, bro.
Yeah.
That fight has to
You had
happen.
No,
you
That
had
fight
to
yeah,
has
wait.
to,
You
fuck
that
had to
yeah.
fight
wait
Oh,
for
has
I
to
agree.
Like
I
happen.
like
hated
Tack,
it then
like
too.
Tack
God damn,
Ryan,
let me say
like
that.
Tack
Y'all gotta
fighting
wait, bro.
somebody.
This fight
I
has
hated
to
it
Like
then
happen.
too,
somebody.
Like
bro.
this,
I
y'all
hated it
wait
then
for
too.
them
At
to
this
the
fight
same
fight
that it
somebody
doesn't
has
else.
to
happen.
happen. Y'all
Hold
niggas keep trying to
on.
talk. The nigga
Method.
to talk, bro. God damn, shut the
To
fuck up.
say that
Yeah,
it
let
You
Method go.
to
gotta
Hey,
say
but
shut
that
the
it
fuck.
Method,
doesn't
You
when
happen.
gotta
you
shut
think
the
that
fuck
fight is
up.
gonna happen?
So for this fight to happen, right, it changes the entire landscape and the culture of boxing, bro. Because
Yeah, no, yeah.
this isn't no old ass Triple G versus Canelo bullshit. None of that dumb shit. This is Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, the two best fucking American boxers, bro. This shit changes boxing. This shit
How?
will change the
You're
A
right.
man
European
saying to
You're
fucking
you,
right.
a
You're
boxing
man
right.
saying to you,
to
if
the
they
all,
taking too
all
long
that
to
shit,
make
bro.
the
Like, I
fight,
don't really think
forget
y'all
it.
understand
No,
how
no. How?
dynamic
Yes,
this fight
please
is,
tell us
bro.
how. We don't understand. Explain how.
I think again I think you're trolling me, and I don't want to
No,
go back
I
and forth
literally
with no
don't know
fucking
how
old
them two
ass
fight
retard,
changes the
bro. So
landscape of
I'm
boxing.
not
I
doing it.
What are
literally
you
don't.
talking? We don't. Listen, we're not waiting around like
Listen, it
donkeys.
changes
We're not waiting around
it
like
changes
donkeys.
the
This
Fuck
landscape.
fight
It
that.
changes the
changes the
landscape of boxing
dynamic of
because if
boxing, bro.
we
I'm
can
not
get
waiting
these big
10 years. I'm
fights
not gonna
to
wait in
happen,
another 5 years to see these
I
guys
mean,
fight. I'm not
I
waiting
hear
another
what
5
Method is
years.
saying because that fight, at least in my mind, would end the debate about pound for pound. Whoever wins
yeah,
that fight, in my opinion,
How
is
would that
pound for
change the
pound
landscape
best
of
fighter.
boxing?
it
Even if
changes
that
the
was the case,
land.
how would
I
that
don't know
change the
about
Hold
landscape
up.
of
I
landscape
don't
boxing?
and
know.
all that, but
I
I know
think Boots and
God
when you
Ortiz
talk
damn.
have
about
something to say about that. I
Hey,
think
hey,
Boots and Ortiz have something to say about that.
it changes the landscape of boxing
One of them.
because if we can make these big fights happen, then that changes that bullshit ass pattern of waiting a long ass time every time we got a big fight, Mayweather, Pacquiao, whatever. It
I don't
changes the
think it changes
landscape.
that.
It would
Yeah.
come in like maybe a couple of months short of May Pack.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
how if we got the fight, it would
You
change
lot are
that
mad,
narrative.
fam. You lot are mad,
we
fam.
got to make the big
It's
You need
fights
to
all
give the
right.
though.
young
We
So
got to
boys.
make
You
the
need to give
big
the young
fights
boys a
though.
it's a
shot.
fight.
You get
I
me?
mean, like,
You think
no, it don't
Hagler's
change.
fighting the
Go
Jonathan the
ahead, man.
Beast Mugabe? You
He's
think
right
Hagler's
though. We
fucking
have to
fight?
wait.
It's
Hagler's fighting
basically the
anybody.
stature
Hagler's
of the
fighting any
fighters, right?
monster. Hagler's fighting any Monster. He fought John the Beast Mugabe. Mugabe
Nobody's
was
talking
25.
about no fucking Hagler, bro.
Bro,
What are you, fuck the
you're not
past.
getting
It
what I'm
ain't got
saying.
nothing with
Shut up,
this.
man. Shut
Ain't
up. You're not
old
getting what
ass
I'm saying.
Don King
Shut up your
boxing,
mouth.
bro.
You're
This
not
is a
understanding
whole
what I'm
different.
saying.
This is
You don't
different, bro.
understand
This
what I'm
is
you're
a
not
whole
understanding what I'm
different
saying. You're
thing,
not
bro.
understanding what I'm saying.
So when you have these guys, the Shakur, the Tank, the Devin, and all of these new waves are coming in, that shit will set off the trigger. We get them two motherfuckers to change boxing, boxing will be off the map. That's all I'm saying.
Brother, do you want to wait
Age,
another
the
year?
age
So
don't
you
really
want to
play
wait
a
another year
factor
to see
in
these
this
guys
fight. They
fight?
just gotta fight. They don't fight. You
So
just cannot expect boxing to be great at that. They gotta fight to make boxing great.
you
They
can.
Hey,
can't.
B, I don't want to
They're
wait either.
they're
I don't
bigger.
want to
They're
wait,
not
saying
AB.
boxing.
that
I don't want to wait
if
either,
they
bro.
There's other
fight,
great fighters. What are you talking
hold
about?
on. So you
Some
saying if they
motherfuckers
fight,
cool, bro.
the
They're
younger
not them,
dudes
bro.
will follow their example. That's what you're saying.
Yes,
Yeah,
you see,
man. Set an
Earl got it.
example. Set a
Earl,
tone.
you can even see it when you watch other fucking videos, bro. Like I was watching the Caleb Plant fucking video, bro. Like, man, come on, bro. Like them niggas got their hands really deep in the boxing, bro. From the youth, from the amateurs to the prospect. Come on, bro. That shit's gonna change boxing. That shit's gonna change boxing. That shit was
I don't know,
that's what brings people to boxing. When them two motherfuckers fight.
I digress. I don't think Crawford and Spence changes the landscape of boxing, but I think it's a fight that just has to fucking happen. Like it just has to happen.
Are you black or white?
I'll say that.
Are you black or white? Don't mind me.
No, that has nothing to do with the situation, man. What the hell?
I'm a white boy. I'm a white boy. I'm a white boy, bro.
It's not really about race. It's about bringing more people into boxing. It's you see Jake Paul, right? Jake Paul's tapping into that white audience, right? You get what I'm saying? But I still don't see them really getting into boxing. I see a lot of guys playing. Earl said it best. Niggas still trying to play boxing. When you get them two guys in there and how that fight going to be, it's going to definitely show like this is what the money is. This is what boxing all about, and it just changes.
Okay.
I
can see your point, man. Because with Floyd's era, motherfuckers saw Floyd, and so now you see dudes being a lot more technical and really just settling for decisions. But that Spence and Crawford fight, to me, that's gonna be a dog fight. It's gonna be if it happens, it's gonna be a war. And I think somebody's getting knocked out. And I see what you're saying. That the young dudes will look at that and say, yeah, we need to step our shit up. We need to go for it a lot more, like the knockouts and be more brutal in our fighting style. So I can see what you're saying.
That's a good point.
Understanding boxing, not no game. You don't play this shit. None of that shit.
That's gonna be real hard. I don't know.
But this is what you
I don't. Earl don't believe in man. Earl don't believe in tune up. Bud don't believe in leaving that shit in the judge's hands, bro.
I got that part. I think it's gonna be an exciting fight, and I think it's gonna be an exciting style matchup. But I don't know that this fight is going to then make people start throwing caution to the wind. Maybe it could very well be. You might be right. Like, Hagler Hearn style, to borrow Butch Cassidy and go back in the day. Like, yeah, if people wanted like to go with that, Ward Gotti kind of shit, maybe it could be.
And Smoke, you look at the heavyweights, how they getting it in right now. Luis Ortiz versus Ruiz, that was a war. Wilder Fury, AJ and Usyk, the second fight, that was a good fight. You just saw Joe Joyce, he be getting that shit in. He be getting this shit in. So
y'all don't really see it. I think like those guys are UK guys, right? So when we have when we have two men, right, that represent America, right, and then they both undefeated and they collide, bro, like that's just the atmosphere of boxing. It just fuck the old shit, fuck that Keith Thurman shit, fuck that Floyd shit. Like we run the shit. It just changes. Neither one will have a long ass career, but the guys coming behind it, they gonna do whatever it takes to get boxing going forward.
It's really a legacy fight, bro. It's a legacy fight.
Undefeated fighters, there's accolades and all that other stuff is bigger than. And this fight just doesn't represent that. Like, I don't know. It's a good fight. It's even a great fight. Like, really, I just don't know if it's that thing. It could be iconic. It could go there. It has the potential to, but I don't know that it has just iconic written all over it. Like, it's probably.
I think it does, Smoke.
I'm saying, if it's taking too long to make, you fucking give the young bulls a shot. Simple as. I'm not waiting another year, and I'm not waiting another 6-7 months.
Either vacate or fight Boots and Virgil Ortiz.
I get that.
Nah, they can't.
You need to
Neither
fight.
one of them can
They need to
afford
fight.
to do that.
They didn't.
Neither one of them can afford to let a young
Hey,
lion
no bullshit.
come before they fight.
No bullshit. This time last year, we were talking about the same goddamn
problem. The second that it
problem.
comes out, Spence and his team is pulling out at them negotiations. I want the IBF to do what they do and order the Boots and his fight for him.
Yeah, right now.
Nah, they ain't.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I do. I just want to know. I'm pretty sure they already ordered the Stanionis fight
right now. That Bud fight got to go down, bro. To keep boxing going, it got to go down, bro.
Yeah, but if it doesn't and it's taking too long and they
can't come to an agreement, man. Y'all waiting for Mayweather and Pacquiao. Ain't no if it doesn't, nigga. You niggas gonna wait, and when they fight, y'all gonna go watch it.
No. Floyd and Pacquiao are two different anomalies. Terence Crawford's not Pacquiao or Mayweather, and Mayweather's not Errol Spence. No. That's two different commodities.
It's an anticipated fight. It's an anticipated fight. Crawford and Spence is an anticipated fight that's been anticipated for years. And people want to see it, man. I told you, self-promoted. You ain't even got to promote that no more, bruh. Learn the game, man. Learn this game from an economics perspective, bruh. This shit is self-promoted. When it go down, everybody going. Everybody tuning in and everybody buying it. That's how big this fight is.
No.
They see they represent me, right? They from America, 2 black men. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
Who win that bitch? I pick Bud based on what I see from him. But at the end of the day, that shit make me want to go back. When they fight, it's just the effect of it, bro. Again, like how some guys, how y'all talk about Conor Ben and age. I just see people talk about AJ, but didn't really add the boxing, but more bullshit. Bud and Earl, they just been carrying boxing, in my opinion, right? We see the fake Mark, we see the Keyshaws, we see the Shakurs. And we seen the Tanks and we just seen all these guys link up. This shit really going to change.
Hey, and you know what? This is no longer just a style matchup we want to see. This is for undisputed, man. It's fucking undisputed, bro.
Right.
Hey, no fucks.
Undefeated fighters.
Yep. This is a big fight. This is a
It
humongous
is. Like history's on the line.
It ain't bigger than boxing. That's what I'm telling you. It's not bigger than boxing. There's other shit going on. We ain't got time to wait.
It's not bigger than boxing.
Welterweight division is the division. Besides heavyweight, the welterweight is the division.
Yeah, and you got other monsters in there that are hungry. You got other guys that are hungry.
We got shit to watch. Right? I'm tuning in with monster fights. Speaking of monsters, right? I want to watch Monsters fight. I'm gonna watch Stephen Fulton fight. I'm gonna watch I'm just gonna watch guys. I'm gonna watch Canelo.
I don't know when that fight happened though, Smoke.
I'm gonna watch even Triple G old ass fight Lara.
They don't want to fight the man. They don't want to fucking
Triple
fight.
G not gonna fight Lara, man.
At the end of the day, we boxing.
No, he gonna drop that belt.
Watch fights. If you're a really boxing fan, you're gonna watch a fight anyway. I mean,
and that's kind of why I'm pushing. Like when that fight happens, it gets rid of the Triple G shit. It gets rid of all that dumb shit.
You're gonna score that fight method. You're gonna score that one. You ain't gonna score it. You're gonna score that one.
I'm watching that shit as a fan.
Nah, fuck that. We could score it after. Like we go rewatch
it as a fan, nigga. Like Sunday, I'm not doing that shit as a judge. I'm watching that shit as a fan.
Yeah.
That's what boxing need to get back to. Everybody think they know everything about fucking boxing. They don't.
Everybody gonna be tuned in on this fight here. Trust me, niggas will be tuned in. The nigga girl can't say nothing to him. He'll be like, hold up.
I can't lie to you, boy. I can't lie to you. If it don't happen this year or beginning of the next, then I'm not interested in that fight. I don't care about that no more. I don't care about it now.
Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia can be made. If Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia can be made, this fight can be made.
That's
there's more than 100. There's more than 1,000 fighters.
And if they don't get Tank and Ryan Garcia, we're gonna watch Tank and Ryan Garcia fight some other people.
Right.
Exactly. No, but that fight, I heard that fight is signed.
Yeah.
You heard that? Is that what you heard?
Yeah, is what I heard. I haven't seen any actual reports to say it's official, but I heard it's signed.
I hear you.
The beef with Tank and Floyd. What's happening with that shit? They talking about.
I don't know. That nigga Tank is weird.
Why is he
that nigga Tank is a fucking weirdo.
Why is he putting out pictures of Floyd in his boots in the snow?
Shit, he's
in his underwear out there and shit.
Yeah, but that was a put together.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did y'all see that Regis interview?
Oh yeah, you said how Ryan Garcia can beat Tank.
Yeah.
I seen it. Yeah.
And he said that. He said
listen, whatever I say about Ryan Garcia,
he said that motherfucker
got popped.
He said,
man, Tank's gonna knock Ryan Garcia the fuck out, bro. That's a good fight.
We have to see.
I think so too, but whatever I say about Ryan, that motherfucker has fast hands. And he's got he's got one both his hands.
I do like the fight.
Make sure you put his 10 stack on that. Make sure you put his 10 stack on that. It's so horrible because you're so confident. You're so guaranteed that that's gonna happen. So we already know what's gonna happen, right?
You the only dumb motherfucker up here talking about Brown like he gonna beat Tank. You dumb as shit.
How can I be dumb as shit when they're both undefeated?
That's that UK bro, man. You the only dumb motherfucker.
Bro, I put my house on that, bro. Tank got way more dog than Ryan, bro. Ryan's got good little boxing skills and shit. Yeah, he do. But Tank's gonna peel his fucking cap back, bro. Period.
All I'm saying,
we'll see. We're gonna see
what happened in the fight.
I actually don't think that fight is gonna be as exciting as everybody thinks it is. Maybe not till the later rounds.
All I know is you never know what happens in a fight, and if Tank mess up his hand like he did in the Cruz fight, he ain't beating Ryan Garcia with one hand.
Hey, hold on. He beat the most devastating, rough and tough lightweight with one hand. What makes you think he ain't gonna survive Ryan Garcia? What makes you think he ain't gonna survive Ryan Garcia?
Because Ryan Garcia is taller, he's longer.
That's right.
His hands
You
are
got know about
faster.
boxing, son. I'm trying to teach you
Hey,
something, man.
to me, he's a bigger puncher than Cruz.
Puncher than Cruz. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Cruz is an animal, and he still won that fight with one hand, bro.
The way how Ryan Garcia throw that
You
left hook.
watching Cruz turn into an animal.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You watching Cruz turn into an animal. He ain't like been an animal. If he was an animal like he did his last fight, he wouldn't have let a one hand Tank beat him if he was an animal like that. He's developing.
Well, he got
Tank fight
outboxed though.
helped
He
him.
got
That
outboxed a
Tank
little
fight
bit too,
helped
bro.
Cruz. The Tank fight helped Cruz, man, helped him with his confidence. Some fighters gain after a big fight. Some fighters lose stuff after a big fight. Cruz is the type of fighter that gains something. He gains
I'm not arguing with that, but I am talking about currently. Currently, he's a beast right now, bro.
Now he done develop into a beast. I give you that. But he's a different beast to Ryan Garcia because of Ryan Garcia's longness of his punches. He can keep you on the end of his punches, and he got pop on both of them, the left hook and the right hand. Tank is a southpaw. They tailor-made for right-hand fighters.
Who Garcia fight though, bro? You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter in that type of fight because he can box, bro. Like, and he has a Hall of Fame trainer in his corner. See what I'm saying? Like, I ain't just going to dismiss Ryan Garcia, but he can fight. You see what I'm saying? But if Tank did break his fucking hand, he gonna be in trouble.
Only way I see, what I see is that
you're probably right. I mean, you're probably right.
I think Ryan Garcia could win maybe 4 or 3 of the first 5.
No, you gotta
I don't think Ryan can take. I don't know that Ryan can take the punishment from Tank though. I don't know that Ryan can handle that kind of spin, bro. I don't know that his spin's like that, bro.
But Tank don't fight with a high volume rebel. So you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be tentative during the first couple of rounds, and I think Ryan Garcia might have an opportunity, but I see maybe Tank setting him up with maybe an uppercut and getting his ass out of there.
But if you
I
let
don't see him
Tank
like
break
punishing
his
him.
spirit, it can be a short night if he let Tank break his spirit. But if Tank can't break Garcia's spirit, man. Otherwise, if Garcia don't get scared to death in there, it's gonna be a rough fight.
And what are we talking about if Tank break his hand, bro? That's like a total hypothetical if Tank break his hand. Like, what
he ain't gonna break his hand. He ain't gonna break his hand. I don't even want to break his hand.
Hey, say what you
right? Based on Ryan's style, I can see Tank knock him out 2 rounds.
Man,
I don't see that method. I don't see an early knockout for Tank.
Oh no,
Ryan don't fight like Shakur and Dev, where they gonna use the entire ring. Ryan understanding that he long, right, and he got power. He the type guy.
So was he losing rounds to Rolly? Was he losing rounds to Rolly?
But Method, hear what I'm saying.
Losing rounds to Rolly.
They're not fighting to go to distance.
No, but hear what I'm saying. Ryan Garcia is
going out the window.
Ryan's
hear what I'm saying.
Commit himself to Tank.
Was he losing rounds
like
to
Rolly?
Rolly?
He's not gonna commit himself.
Hey, but hear what I'm saying. Ryan Garcia is 5'10" and got a fucking longer reach than Tank. Mario Barrios 5'10", longer reach. And hold on. What happened? Tank was on the back foot. He was tentative. Same thing with Rolly Romero. So you know what I'm saying? It's a pattern when Tank is fighting real tall fighters with a good jab.
All right, so it's 3 differences, right? Barrios throws a lot of sharp, short punches, right? They straight punches, right? Rolly is he's odd, right? He don't box. He just be in that bitch brawling. Ryan creepy as shit. Ryan locks his legs up, stand straight the fuck up, do a lot of dumb shit, right? So again, like Tank said, he a dumbass fighter. Again, Ryan, he believes in his abilities, which should get him far, which got him really where he at today. He believes in himself. That's facts. So coming down to the first 2 rounds, we see Ryan come in like a fucking machine gun. That shit's dangerous as shit. You're gonna get hit with some shit you're not gonna see. You're going to fucking sleep.
He ain't gonna do that though.
Yeah, but you know what?
You're not gonna sit there and because you can do film study more so on Ryan.
Earlier, somebody said something real smart. They said that Tank lacks volume.
You get what I'm saying?
I say he lacks volume.
Let me just finish real quick. Is if Tank lacks volume, that's a flaw. But at the same time, a lot of time, man, we underestimate his boxing ability. Like he got mad good defense and skills too, bro. Like
it's about
Yeah,
to
no
Ryan
doubt.
Garcia ain't gonna be going in there and just teeing off.
Coach Coward and
No,
them.
Ryan
I
Garcia
just
doesn't
see
have mad good defense. He doesn't have mad good
Ryan
defense.
coming in that bitch, overextending himself, and then going to sleep.
Mm.
Ryan Garcia doesn't
Yeah,
have
I can see it.
I don't see him overextending though. He's gonna be too careful for that. He know the man full of power. Why would you overextend if you know a man full of power? That's a dumb move that Rolly made. That's
I
dumb.
mean,
And
but
then
it's
he was
like
able to
Tank
see
said, the
Rolly
nigga is a
fight.
dumb
Rolly's got
fighter, Val.
no boxing IQ. He's a judo fighter.
Yeah,
He's been doing judo longer than he's been boxing. So I don't hear nothing about
Ryan's
but
that.
like
not Ryan.
Amir Khan. Ryan
But
likes to
not
throw
Ryan
1-2
though. Ryan got boxing IQ, bro. Ryan been fighting since he was 7 years old, bro. Just
That's why
like
I'm
him.
trying to explain to people that it's not just going to be a walk in the
It
park
ain't
for
gonna be.
Tank.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be
The
just
fuck?
like that, man. I
The
don't
Memphis
know
telling
what
me,
y'all
"Oh, you don't
saying,
know shit
but
about boxing." Yeah,
it
no,
don't go like
And
that,
say
bro.
what you want about Ryan Garcia, that nigga got up from that knockdown.
exactly. We haven't seen Tank get knocked down. We haven't seen Tank get knocked down and see what he can
And
do
see
next.
what
We
his
don't know.
response
We
gonna
don't
be.
know
That's
exactly what's
right. And
Tank's
see what the
response when he
response
gets
gonna be.
clipped with
That's
one of them
right.
left hooks by Ryan
It ain't.
Garcia.
It
How is he
ain't.
going to
It ain't.
respond?
I get what y'all saying, right? Y'all saying like Ryan gonna go out there. Ryan really gonna go out there and Ryan Tank not no damn Javi or 14er, bro. You're not gonna sit in no corner, bro.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia is not fucking Rolly. Doesn't you
Yeah,
understand?
but what I like about Tank is we have seen him in some
That shit
adversity
don't mean
when he
shit.
was
Like this nigga fight
when
all
Tank
over,
was
bro. Y'all be
when
saying goofy shit.
Tank had been under adversity too, because
Tank can
when he
take a
was
punch,
going
right?
up
Tank,
against
you
Santa
talking about
Cruz,
Tank that be
he was
sparring with
losing that fight and then came back and knocked him the fuck
Lorenzo
out.
Yeah, he
Trump's
was
He was
getting
losing
touched
9
that
up.
fight
times
with
out
Santa
of 10
Cruz.
times out of 10 the truck hit way
Yeah, but
fucking
he
harder
overcame
than Ryan
adversity, bro.
Garcia, bro.
Yeah, but
Absolutely, yeah.
listen,
If you think
Santa
all the
Cruz,
time niggas been
Santa Cruz
sparring
don't
with
have
him,
no pop.
gear on,
Santa
then you
Cruz
fuck.
ain't got no pop, bro.
It don't
No
matter.
pop.
It
Yes,
don't
it
matter,
does.
No,
bro.
it does
Let me
matter.
Yes,
It
it
tell
does
you.
matter.
does because
It
that's
does
Tank is
why
matter.
way
It
more
does matter.
Tank
superstar.
getting respected.
Tank has
Does
That's
way
why
matter.
better
Nah,
Tank
focus.
but
getting
Val,
hit
Tank
by.
Tank's
IQ
face
is
was
through the
swelling up.
fucking
Yeah, because he
roof.
didn't mind get hit by him
Ryan
because he didn't have no
overextends this
pop. He
He
shit.
didn't
trapped
mind
him.
Ryan is
getting hit
gonna
by
try
him.
to
Trapped him in
find
the
Tank,
corner.
and he doesn't
He
have the
didn't mind
IQ
getting hit by him, man.
to
He was
pause.
setting him up. When
He's not
you got
gonna
a
sit
fighter
there
that
and
can't
pause.
pop
He gonna
and
see
can't
some
hit,
shit, take the
you
bait,
can
and
I'm
get
set
hit.
him
walking
up,
right through
man.
that shit. I'm walking right
That's
through
how.
your
That's
punches.
how.
That's true.
I say to Ryan.
I
He
don't
set him
respect
up
your
after he
power. I'm
threw them
walking right through
3
it.
straight right hands.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Hey,
walking
he
right
set
through
him
that.
two
up
things can be true. Two things
because he
can be
can't
true.
hit.
Two
But if
things can be
somebody that can
true.
pop, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got time to be setting nothing up. You can't
Well,
catch
I
all
mean,
them punches
Yeah,
like
but
that.
you had.
You think that Tank can let Ryan Garcia
I
hit
mean,
him like he let Santa Cruz hit him? Man, you
Nah,
crazy.
Hell no.
I'm not saying that, but I see what
You
you're
can't
saying.
say
But I'm
that.
not
You
really
can't say
saying
that.
that, bro.
You can't say that.
I'm saying that if Tank did not turn up the gas when it mattered most, he could have went on and lost that fight. But when the rubber met the road,
Oh
he
man,
put
he
him
wasn't
the
gonna
fuck
lose
out,
that
bro.
fight,
Santa
bro.
Cruz,
He was eating them
Santa
punches.
Cruz threw the same punch three times,
He was
and he got
eating them
figured out. He
punches,
got figured
bro,
out like an
on
idiot.
purpose.
So I don't understand. Santa
He
Cruz
was
lacked
eating them
IQ there.
punches on purpose. He didn't even have to get hit by Santa Cruz like that.
No, he's right.
Bro, he was
He
eating
let
that
him
shit
hit
on
him with the
purpose and
first
he was
right
setting
hand.
him up.
Then he
His
slipped the
IQ, he got a
second
high
one.
boxing IQ, man. Javante Davis. He got
Yeah,
a
He
high
did.
boxing IQ. So he had a plan, bro. He told his
Hmm.
corner, the punches ain't doing nothing. So he
yeah.
set
I'm
him
just
up.
trying to give Tank.
Hey, Val, that shit.
I'm just trying to give Tank his just due, bro. I'm just trying to give him his just due. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
like
he
that
can't
shit too.
fight Garcia that way. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He can't let
Man,
Garcia hit him with all the
man,
punches.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro, and it's just facts with Tank. With Tank, just like Rolly, I ain't even really watched the Barrios fight like that, and I was at the Leo Santa Cruz fight, bro. If Tank see where he can knock you out early in the fight, so if your ass lasts that long, bro,
It's because he wants you to.
nine times out of 10, he
He
just
wants you
scared
to.
you. He ain't want to give away his punch he was gonna knock you
Oh,
out
that's
with.
Q. What's good?
Because that uppercut he threw against Leo Santa Cruz, that was in the third round. He knew he was gonna knock him out with the uppercut in the
Bro,
third round.
you said you didn't watch the Mario Barvis fight. He set Mario Barvis up like that too. And
And he
Mario
set
Barvis gave
Rolly
him a
up
good
too.
fight.
He also set set Rolly up on top of that. He set Rolly up too.
But I didn't.
Yeah, but everybody, you can set up Rolly. I mean, that ain't saying much. Setting up Rolly ain't saying much. You know.
Well, it's just a pattern. Is all I'm saying is that he likes to do that.
Yeah, setting up Rolly is saying something, because at the end of the day, if ain't nobody else set him up to knock him out, or if you go 12,
right, he ain't fought nobody else.
He ain't fought nobody. Come on, Keen. Come on, Keen.
And he lost to the one good person he fought.
For a goddamn body. Come on, man.
He ain't fought nobody, and then he lost the fight that they took from the guy. What are you talking about? Somebody beat Rolly ass. every round down there, and they took the fight. What did you say?
Bro, I didn't say win a fight. I said knock him out. You said
You don't
somebody
fought anyone of an A-class
But he
caliber.
ain't fought no knockout.
Y'all niggas talking like it's easy to knock him
He ain't
out.
fought no knockout.
No, but you're not hearing you. He's not fought no knockout
He
artist.
ain't fought no
Rolly-
knockout artist, man. He
Rolly
hasn't
had
fought a knockout artist.
Rolly had decent power, and he let Rolly
go
cook.
fight Cruz and
He
see how
let
it is.
Rolly
Let
cook,
Rolly go
bro.
fight
He'll let
Cruz.
him.
Bro, you don't have to be a knockout artist to stop somebody.
Let Rolly go fight Cruz and see what
But
happens.
at the end of the day, I bet you like Devin won't stop him. Shakur won't stop him. Like
I think
That's
they
not their
could.
style, though. That ain't their style. That
That's
ain't their
what I'm
style.
telling you.
Cruz will stop him.
Them not
Ain't
knockout
like they're gonna
artists,
set him up for a punch. I think they're gonna just beat him up. I think they're gonna just beat him up for
At the
11,
same
12
time, you
rounds. They're
could
gonna
probably.
stop it.
Well, hold on, Mark. At the
Shakur
same time,
probably
you could. At the same time, you could say that maybe Shakur and Devin won't even lose a round to Rolly. And Tank was losing some rounds. You know,
He
it's
was
styles
losing
make
the
fights.
Yeah,
Different type of
true.
styles.
Yeah,
That's
and
what I
that's
think.
But Tank is a
what I
lot more
was saying.
tentative in them
And that's
early
why-
rounds.
And that's why I was saying it's about the setup. Tank will set you up to knock you out because he knows he can knock you out.
to set up any fighters,
Yeah,
you
he
got
set
to
up
take
Rolly.
their stuff.
The way he knocked Rolly out was a setup. He let
Yeah.
Rolly run into the punch and took him
Yep.
out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Knocked his ass out.
I say Leo Santa Cruz again was out before he got hit with the uppercut.
That had to be one of the best knockouts I've ever seen, bro. Oh my god,
Bro, you
hit Leo with
could
a
see the
right
asshole fly out his
He
body
hit-
when the
he hit-
uppercut hit.
No, he hit Leo with a right and a left hook, right? A right hook and like a straight left. He was gone right then. He backed up, started stumbling, went to the ropes, threw those 3 right hands, gone. But his legs was gone before then though.
Yeah, I want to know when he's going to unify the division, man. I don't care about that knockout shit. I want to know when he's going to unify the
But
division.
yes, remember how we was talking yesterday? There was plenty of great fighters that never unified. You know, did Manny Pacquiao ever unify the division? Was Manny Pacquiao ever a unified champion?
But he gave us big fights. If he doesn't unify the division,
No. I think he unified against Marquez.
That one question got people jumping. So Method or anybody on the panel, my boy Mark, did Manny Pacquiao ever unify a division? Yes or no?
I think in the second fight against Marquez at 130, I think that might have been a unification. I'm not sure.
Manny Pacquiao never unified.
So you don't know.
No.
His whole career is over with. He been fighting forever, and y'all don't even know if he unified. But people want to gang up on Tank. Come on, bro. If Pacquiao never unified, that wasn't an issue for Pacquiao. Why y'all never said Pacquiao never unified the division?
Because Pacquiao's fighting. He's not fighting Rollies. You give us great fights. If you're not going to unify,
But he fought
give us great
Algieri.
fights.
But he fought
He fought Brandon Rios.
Nah. I mean, but Pacquiao fought Marquez and Morales and Barrera and all them niggas.
No,
And he fought Oscar.
Pacquiao also fought. And let me fucking talk. He also fought Brandon Rios and Algieri. So let's not act like he didn't fight those type of guys. And Joshua Claudius, right?
Lucas Matisse.
No, but hey, hear what I'm saying. That nigga had
to act like he didn't fight them niggas.
No, he did, but I mean, like,
he fought great. He fought
the big fight, though.
Ain't nobody over here saying Tank Davis is better than Manny Pacquiao, but y'all could criticize Tank for not unifying when there was other great champions that never unified, but y'all didn't keep the same energy with them. Ain't no buts.
There is, because they had great fights.
Nigga, Zab Judah was undisputed.
Why not talking about Margarito? Why not talking about fucking Cotto? Why not talking about those fights?
You dumb niggas like this weird nigga right here. Zab Judah was undisputed before now.
What I'm saying is great champions never unified, and that wasn't an issue. But people want to single out Tank for doing that. Or not,
saying that he's the best.
But y'all fail to realize that Tank did have an opportunity with Farmer. Farmer didn't want to take them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Eddie Hearn was over there capping in the zone. You're right about that, bro.
See, y'all just forgetting about that. I'm sitting here just listening, and Manny Pacquiao did unify. To all those that don't know, you feel what I'm saying? So.
But when did he unify? When? How many times did he unify? And he did
I can't tell you how many times.
When? And when did he do it? And how many times did he do it?
I can't tell you all that.
Okay, so did Adrian Broner ever unify? And people say he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Did he ever unify?
Adrian Broner never unified.
But he's a great. He was a great. He's going to the Hall of Fame. He was a great fighter, right? He's future Hall of Famer.
He was 4 division, but he was the.
But you don't hear that about AB.
AB is a great fighter, a phenomenal fighter. Tank Davis is a phenomenal fighter. Tank Davis is a threat. It's only very few names in boxing. And I'm talking all the way up there at 147 would get Tank Davis hell. Floyd is basically got a muzzle on Tank, bro. Tank is that motherfucking fighter you can unleash in any backyard, bro, and put money on.
Hey,
And put money
Why
on.
he retired Benadryl? That's the
My
shit that
thing is,
confuses me.
Big Israel thing is he will have a problem against the Nightmare. That's the only thing I got. I fucks with Tank heavy.
Who is the Nightmare?
I feel as though he'll knock motherfucking Devin out. But that is
Who
to
is
be
the Nightmare?
proven. That
Haney.
is to be
Oh,
proven,
Devin Haney.
though.
He called Devin Haney the nightmare. Hey, let me just read this one comment and Ben continue. Shout out to Big Say So. He said Pac-Man didn't, Ben. He never unified.
Yeah,
But
I
y'all
just
don't
went
say
back and
shit
looked at
about
it.
Pacquiao. He never unified, nigga.
Pacquiao fought great
MOB,
fights.
nigga. MOB. He ain't never
Pacquiao fought
unified.
great fights.
Keep that same energy with Pacquiao. Why he never unified? Don't
But
freak out,
who,
Tank.
but who said that shit about unification day?
He came from 108, man.
Now Butch gonna move the goalposts.
Not
And
moving
keep
no
moving the
goal. Are you gonna
goalposts.
let me say something? You're gonna keep
Instead of
talking your
accepting
shit.
that you
Are you
was
gonna just
wrong,
interrupt me or what?
you gonna try
Or
to
what?
move the
Are you gonna keep
goalposts to
interrupting me
make
or what?
whatever point you want to use
What are you
to hate
talking
on a
about,
nigga,
fam?
bro.
You
That's
want
what
to
niggas
talk
think.
shit about Pacquiao. Pacquiao fought
You
great
nigga,
fighters. I don't want to hear it.
you
Unless Tank Davis fights
you don't
more
give a
great
fuck
fighters,
about this
I don't
and the
care.
thing.
I
Nigga,
don't
hold
care.
on, nigga. You
I don't
said
But
you
care.
why
don't give a
y'all
fuck
arguing
about that
about Pacquiao
when the
and
niggas
Pacquiao
going
ain't fighting no
unified.
more?
Niggas say
If fighting no
Pacquiao ain't
more.
unified. Then you gonna say,
How
well,
many
he
how
fought
many
Yeah,
more
man.
Marquez.
fights since
Pacquiao
Like,
he
fought.
get the
He's
fuck
Pacquiao?
fighting
out of here,
great
nigga.
fighters. Fucking
Get
fighting
the
Keith
fuck out of
Thurman,
here,
Club
nigga.
T,
You always trying to move
Magalito, all these other
goalposts, nigga.
monsters. What are you talking about? Yeah, he
Niggas
fought
don't
Brandon
fight to
Rios and
please
those
your
guys.
dumb ass,
What are you
nigga.
talking about? He fought
Niggas
Timothy
shows only
Bradley. What
fighting to
about
please
Timothy
your
Bradley
hating
when he
ass,
fought him?
nigga.
I mean,
Nigga,
I
keep
think
hating, nigga. You
Pacquiao,
keep
like,
hating, and then when your favorite fighter get knocked the fuck out, just be here just to run that cheese up, nigga.
Man, shut your mouth, man. You don't want to put any cheese up. I asked you what you say you want to bet. You said no. So just you
And
keep your
you
mouth
are
shut
black.
about bets,
You
boy.
listen, let me
Keep
tell
your
you.
mouth shut
You
about bets,
blessed
boy.
my guy
You lost your
Pedraza.
money on Cambosis.
You
You lost your
lucky
money
your
on
my boy
Cambosis. You fool.
Pedraza.
Hey,
He's
hey, hey,
he's
man,
up on
y'all
that nigga,
good,
boy.
man. Y'all gotta stop making it personal between y'all, bro. Y'all gotta
That
learn
nigga,
how to coexist, please,
that
bro.
nigga's a bitch.
You know what I mean?
See, yeah, how can I
No,
coexist
no,
with
come
hate?
on,
When you're
man.
talking
Come on,
about,
man.
bro,
Come
that
on.
boy's
He
a
ain't tell you
bitch.
no bitch
I'm not
chill,
accepting
bro.
that. I'm sorry. You're not going to call me a bitch. There's no way in this planet. There's no
Yeah,
way.
that's why I said. That's why I said that. It's all good, bro. Y'all
Of course
gotta
it is. Of course it is, H. Of
squash that
course it
Yeah,
is.
shit.
I've got respect. Obviously, if Method wants
But
to have
hey,
and
respect
ain't
for me,
nobody
y'all,
fine.
diminished Manny Pacquiao. Ain't nobody diminished Manny Pacquiao
and
because he never unified. I never say, oh, Pacquiao never unified. He wasn't good. Nah, nigga, we respect Pacquiao. Just give Tank that same motherfucking respect. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, man,
I'm not
y'all,
I
diminishing
don't
y'all
care
Tank.
seen,
about the
When I asked you a
unification
question,
because
H, I just
I
asked
y'all
you a
respect the
seen
question. I just
the,
Ryan
asked, when
Garcia
is he going to
fight,
unify?
and Ryan
When?
Garcia ain't got no belt. You know what I'm saying?
y'all
So
seen the
I
after,
can't take that respect for fighting this nigga.
y'all seen the aftermath of
So
Tank and Santa Cruz, but before that, I liked that fight, bro. I thought that was a cool little fight, Santa Cruz and
I don't even
Tank,
know.
because
I don't
Tank
even
had
know.
won champ. Tank was a good fighter before.
Mhm.
Santa Cruz was a good fighter going into that fight, a real good
So
fighter.
I
did
want Tank
Canelo
to
have
get
a
the
belt
big
when he
fights.
fought
I want Tank
Bivol?
to get belts.
Did
That's what
Canelo
I
have a
want. I want
belt?
No,
Tank to
I'm not.
build
I
a
Did
know what
Canelo
you're
legacy.
have a
saying. I'm
belt?
just saying,
Did
give credit to
Canelo
what he
have
did
a
already.
belt when he fought Bivol?
Now
No,
you're talking about me, bro.
sir. He was not a champion at 175. No, sir.
So he just fought that nigga basically for what? So he
For the
beat him,
belt.
right?
For Bivol's belt. He challenged
Yeah,
Bivol for the
Canelo wanted Bivol belt, and he just went and Bivol fought him just to beat the motherfucker.
No, he fought him for the money.
He ain't get paid shit.
He didn't get paid for that fight. What you mean?
Nigga, you know the Ukraine and Russia at war, right?
Oh, so okay, but I heard about that. But I
He
heard that
fought
was
for wages.
bullshit. No, I heard he got paid.
It was peanuts.
I mean, but if that's the case, then why he trying to fight the nigga again if he didn't get paid?
He don't know. He
I
don't.
wouldn't trust that.
He,
I wouldn't trust that shit.
No, he don't give a fuck, honestly, right? Because Canelo, he's trying to put that nigga in retirement. Because he's trying to get a name. Again, him beating Canelo for no belts and just beating him, he's hoping it raises his stock. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we see it didn't do shit for him.
I mean,
So do y'all think that
yeah,
Tank Davis and
Hey, Floyd
Ryan Garcia
Mayweather was
fight gonna come
unified,
to fruition?
nigga. Floyd Mayweather was
yeah.
unified when he beat Manny Pacquiao. Floyd Mayweather was also unified when he beat Carlos Baldomir, nigga. Carlos Baldomir,
Yeah.
he just beat Zab Judah, nigga, who was a
And they
unified
said he was,
undisputed champion, nigga.
and they
So, but
said he
yeah,
was ducking that
Pacquiao didn't
motherfucker.
unify. Floyd ain't got nothing to do with Pacquiao not being unified. So Pacquiao wasn't unified. Floyd was.
If Tank Davis gives us big, great fights, I don't care if he unifies. I just want him
He's
to.
trying to give
Ryan
you a big, great
Garcia is
fight.
not a big fight.
He's trying to give you a big, great fight right now with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That means that fight's next, right?
Nigga,
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. If it
Yeah,
happens,
cool then.
I gotta give Tank his credit. We all gotta give Tank his credit if that shit happened.
Yeah, that's cool. After he knocks out Ryan Garcia, he needs to go and knock out the rest of the guys at 135. Simple as. And then go up to wherever else and go fight next top challengers. Regis Prograis. Go fight
Butch,
Regis
I
Prograis.
don't like the way how you saying that, because it sounds like if he knock out this nigga, you're not gonna give him his full credit.
he's a hater, my dog.
Of course I'm going to
That's
give him
why
credit if he knocks out Ryan
man.
Garcia. Why would I not give him
This
credit for
nigga
knocking out
be
Ryan
hate.
Garcia?
He's a hater, bro. Other
How
niggas
am I
hate.
a
He
hater?
just want to hate.
No. You put Tank on this pedestal, so Tank needs to keep to that pedestal. You put him on a pedestal, so he needs to keep to that pedestal.
I don't
You ain't
put
going to
him
be
on
knocking out
shit.
Team Kansas
I
saying that
don't
he's the
put him
best.
on
Nope,
shit. The nigga knock the
You're not going
nigga
to
the
knock out
fuck
Team
out.
Kansas
Put
and
him
tell me
there,
that he's the
nigga.
best. Nope. You're not going to knock out Team
Him
Kansas and
doing
tell
what
me,
he
yeah,
doing,
he's
nigga, is
Godzilla.
what got
He
him
ain't
there,
fighting
nigga.
nobody. No, fuck that.
Him doing what he doing got him there.
At the end of the day, let's focus on the tangible, the Ryan Garcia fight. And we all, everybody on this panel thinks that Ryan Garcia get knocked out, or
No,
who doesn't think that?
I don't agree with that. It's a 50-50 fight. I don't know what's going to happen with that fight.
So you got Ryan
He
Garcia?
knocking that dumb motherfucker out, man. He going to sleep.
I don't know.
He probably get knocked out in front of his, he probably knock him out in front of his father like he did Leo. That's what I do. Talking all that shit. Knock him out in front of his
Boy, if Ryan Garcia connects Tank with the left hook, boy, and he puts Tank to sleep, I want to see you back here, Method, boy. I want to see you back here, boy.
Hey, Butch, I can't lie. If that left hook land, it's over for Tank.
That's what I'm saying. He's got a dangerous left hand. Like, what are you not understanding? Like, he's a threat. He's a threat. Why can't you understand that, Method? He's a threat.
Hey, Method, regardless of what we think about Ryan Garcia, that nigga got a puncher's chance. He got a puncher's chance.
But I don't believe in hopes and dreams. I believe
It
in
seems like
in
it's more
reality.
hype about this fight now than it was when he was at Tyson podcast. You know what I'm saying? And I still don't believe the fight gonna come to fruition. If that fight gets signed, sealed, and delivered, Tank gonna knock Ryan chain off his motherfucking neck. You feel what I'm saying? That what the fuck gonna happen.
That's the way you look, Phil.
Sense. He dancing along this whole time capping. Y'all just was out here calling Ryan cap last year. Now y'all give him a pass. Oh, he finna fight Tank. Y'all up here arguing this fight might not even come to fruition. It's not signed yet. It's a lot of hype about it. Oscar finna put his last big investment up for grabs to Tank.
I got a question then, right? So niggas think Ryan ducked Devin, but don't think Tank gonna knock Ryan out. It's crazy. That's crazy. Right?
Tank knocking everything that get his knockout ratio tells that. Tank stand a chance of knocking everybody the fuck out. Same thing with Deontay Wilder. When you look at motherfucker with a high knockout rate like that, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got more knockouts than he got motherfucking wins. Only 2 people went the distance early in his career. Rematch them motherfuckers. I want Tank to rematch them niggas and get them niggas a rematch and see if they go the distance.
Yeah, go knockout Cruz. You get me? Go knockout Cruz. Some people thought that he lost that fight. So go knock him out.
I don't know why they entertaining. That's another fight. I don't know why they keep entertaining. And when you got so many other undefeated champions like the Shakur stepping up, you got the Devin Haney still at 135.
They ain't putting Tank in there with someone like Shakur Stevenson. They're not going to do that. Didn't you hear what Leonard Ellerby said? He said, "I'm not putting my biggest asset in an event."
You live in your own world, bro. Like nigga, Tank.
Man said my own world. When
No.
He said himself.
Floyd said out his own mouth that Shakur and Devin need to go fight each other.
I'm not putting my biggest asset in an event where we don't get nothing out of it. Didn't you hear what Leonard Ellerby said, Method? Or are you deaf? Are you deaf or what? Huh?
Are you saying what Leonard Ellerby said? It was just the day Tank said he done with that shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
Listen, man, Tank is a fucking weirdo. I don't know what the fuck this nigga is saying one day to the next.
So now he's not with the TMT.
I really don't know, Ben Israel. I really don't.
Tank saying he done with that shit. You feel what I'm saying? The next minute he said he dancing with the money team.
So Ben,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Is the training wheels off? Is the training wheels off? Hey Ben, is the training wheels off now for Tank Davis? Is the training wheels off?
Any motherfucker, Bob Aaron, motherfucking Eddie Hearn, they will be kicking, nigga, they'll be flying out to Baltimore tomorrow.
So Ben, is the training wheels off for Tank now? Is the training wheels off now?
I don't know what's up with Tank, man. I want Tank to get in there with the best, though, man. I don't know
Exactly.
what's up. I'm not in Tank negotiating room. That's my little homeboy.
You got-
Only person I feel Tank I have a problem with is Devin the Nightmare Haney. That's the
Method,
only one. I feel as
Method
though
talking
he'll
about
watch Shakur.
Method talking about he's gonna
I
knock out
feel as
everyone.
though
He's the
Tank
best. He's
gonna
the
knock
best.
the
He's gonna knock
fuck
out
out of
everyone. The guy said
motherfucking.
he's got training wheels. The guy said he's on training wheels. He said the training wheels need to come off. That's what he said.
Oh shit, where Method go?
Hey, but
That nigga
if
gone.
that's the case, though, if he's entitled to his opinion, though, Cassidy, I can feel that way too about how Floyd handling his career. I told you, Tank type of fighter, you can let him go. See why you talking this shit? I'll take a flight out there to UK and let Tank loose on your ass. He that type of fighter, Cassidy. You can bet your last on Tank. If he do lose, it won't be no damn. He just took a dive. Some of these fighters today, you look how they losing, man. You be like, damn, man, you a boxer. You know, Tank ain't that type of fighter. You can't sit there and say Tank ducking. I don't think Tank ducking none of these motherfuckers.
I've never ever once said that Tank is ducking any of those. I've never said that. That's one thing
Tank
you can
just
never.
got
I've never
Tank
said
just
that.
being
I've never
Tank
said
got a
Tank is ducking.
motherfucker
I said,
manager,
what's going
advisor,
on? Does he want to fight these big fights
some
or
other
not?
motherfuckers in his corner. It's just hard to just when you got a fighter like Tank. I feel as though they supposed to let his ass loose on Lomachenko long when Bob Aaron was out here flagging Tank down, talk about yo, I'll make that fight. Boy, Floyd should have dropped Tank right in their lap. Beat the shit out of Lomachenko.
But then it becomes a question: do you think Floyd is confident in Tank winning those fights?
Exactly.
If
That's why he
Because
said Tank is
he's
going to
not
be an
moving him
in-house.
like
you
he
talk about
is.
a person last invest. This is why I say the Ryan Garcia. See, I feel as though Tank confident about him and Ryan. He'll sign that fight.
Yeah.
But when you talk about my favorite horse, maybe my only horse in the stable, you ain't finna just throw Tank in there just with no any and everybody. Tank is able to be thrown in there with any and everybody. But you got to remember, he got investors, though, man. Floyd's just not his motherfucking friend. Floyd got a business say. That's why it's the money team, bro. Tank, you know saying, well, I'm done with that shit. Be done with that shit. Don't be having me motherfucking like a motherfucking puppet master around here. 1 minute you ready to be done with him. Next minute you ain't. What it's gonna be?
That's
Either you gonna sit there and tell
that's what it
Floyd,
seems like
look,
right
man,
now. That's
I
what it
want you
seems
to
like right
manage
now.
my motherfucking career, but I want to fight all these motherfuckers. If you can't give me all these motherfuckers, I don't need to be fucked up with you. I might need to get
Exactly.
his
He
Don King
should have
ass
did a
back up.
fight by fight. He should be on a fight by fight basis with Showtime or the money team.
Why is he
If
scratching
he
his head?
don't like how they doing shit, but he went
Hey,
and
Mark.
re-signed with these niggas. It's what I
Why is he
But
don't
what he did,
understand.
Why is
did he
he? So why is
resign?
he?
Hey,
We
who's
don't know
wrong with
because he
him
said he
resigning
done with
with
them.
Floyd Mayweather, bro? Why
No,
niggas is why y'all? How you gonna tell Tank who to sign with, bro? You ain't
No, what
saying that
I'm
shit about no other fighter. Oh, this nigga need to sign with this promoter. He need to leave him. He need to go to this network. You don't be saying that shit about nobody else but
no,
Tank.
what I'm saying is I don't understand. If he's unhappy with them, why did he resign? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it.
Why would he resign with them if he's unhappy with them? Obviously, he's happy with the situation if he
The nigga
resigned.
is dissing Floyd Mayweather all over Twitter. On Instagram. What you mean?
Did he delete the message? Yes or no?
It don't matter. It's up
Yes,
there
it
on the
does
internet
fucking
forever.
matter.
Yes, he deleted it.
He
Yes.
deleted the shit, so he didn't mean it, nigga. Or somebody else put it out there, but he deleted the shit, nigga.
Well, let me
I mean, at the
explain
end of the day,
my thing to the situation. Maybe I could clear it up better than he can though, because
okay.
I'm unhappy with Tank. You know, it's his business first and foremost. I'm not there in Tank corner, but as a prize, as a warrior, Tank. I'm gonna repeat it again. I feel as though Tank will watch motherfuckers at 130, 35, 40, and 47. His statue, Tank stand only 5'4", maybe 5'5". But the motherfucker hitting like Deontay Wilder. Can knock motherfuckers out with both hands. Uppercut, deadly. Hooks, deadly. His straight jab.
Uppercut to the body.
The body is just phenomenal. But when you I don't understand what's going on with that shit. And Tank is a prized possession right now. And like I said again, if he done with Floyd any motherfucker promoter, motherfucker, I'll scramble my motherfucking change up. And the motherfucker Adrian Wonder got any motherfucking money in the bank. He need to invest in that. Because Tank is a great investment. Because I don't know too many of y'all motherfucking favorite fighter will whoop Tank.
Well, he's got knockout power, yes, but you get me. I want to see him in there with someone that's just not gonna fucking just get slipped by that power that he's got. You get me? There's other fighters out there that we don't know
That's
if they
what
can
all
really.
the fans saying, Cassidy. Oh, you and Method really make it. Y'all agreeing with each other. Y'all just, I don't know where y'all two coming at each other all of a sudden.
No,
But
Method
y'all
feels that
really
he can
saying,
disrespect me, and I ain't having it.
you know,
I ain't
I
really
don't,
trying to hear nothing he talking about, nigga. He always saying some hater shit. And this
What hater
nigga,
shit? You're the one that's a
man,
hater. You're talking about
he's
Conor
a
Ben and all this other
delusional
shit. Man, chill out
fanboy,
yourself.
bro. Like when
Man,
it
I
comes to
want y'all
Conor
to
Ben,
spar in
You're a
real life at
fanboy.
least.
You're a
all right,
fanboy.
so hold
You're a
on, hold on.
fanboy.
When
Hey,
Conor,
y'all chill, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Y'all was good, bro. Ben, don't even bring it up, man. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
man, because I can't
Stop
even mention.
instigating that
But
shit.
you know, and another thing, I'm gonna let it be though, because you know, I like, you know, I'm humble myself, and you know, I get free smokish at times too. But I'm gonna be respectful though. But one thing I do want to bring up before I pass the mic is this
Hey,
Bud
Marky,
Crawford
Dan, you
shenanigans.
doing some shit, bro? You got some background noise. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
man.
got some
Continue.
food. My
You go
bad.
on mute, bro.
You know, the Bud Crawford thing. You know, 1 minute we was talking about, you know, he signed to everything. I don't agree to everything. 9 minute, not next minute, he want to look at the books. He want to look at some shit that motherfucker, you know, we all want to look at. Shit, motherfuckers on the panel talk about they want to see the contract too. The fuck going on,
I don't
dog?
want to see nothing. I
And
just want to see them two in the ring. You get
no,
me? And if Bob Crawford wants to see the
Cassie, give
books,
me a minute.
that's
Give
his own
me a
point.
minute, my G. Give me a minute.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let you go. I'm gonna let you do your thing. But you know, everybody, if you look how we come in at this, why I say, man, it's all love with you dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna have no smoke till this shit get official. Same thing with the Ryan Garcia and the Tate Davis and the Ryan Garcia fight. Them two fights, shit like that, it's not coming to. But one thing, to get back to the Bud Crawford, not to move the goalposts. He said he signed to everything. Did you really sign to everything, boy? Because if you did, fuck the books. You can look at the books when you get paid, when the fighter came to fruition, when the fight is over with. But did you really sign it, Bud? Because from what I'm hearing, everybody waiting on Bud. Ain't nobody saying that because they waiting on Bud, don't want to fuck it up. And Bud Camp is breaking up all these shenanigans. What another motherfucker need to do? But everybody running with him now. Max Kellerman, motherfucker, your other dude, they got their 2 cents ready to interview Al Heyman like everybody else. Al ain't saying shit. The man ain't never said shit. But it's just funny though, man. He said he signed to everything. Y'all keep that same energy though, man. Keep that same motherfucking energy. Because one thing about being Israel is man down today, tomorrow, and forever. I'm on mute, man.
Yeah, boy. We lot got to see. Huh? Nothing? No one? Okay.
It's funny and got everybody out here ready to fight each other, kill each other, and this nigga lying. Straight up. Facts on facts. Nigga, if I sign everything, bro, I'm ready to fight. Ain't no motherfucking looking at no books. I see that shit when I get paid. Because if you cheated me out of anything, we're going to court again. Because he
Yeah,
said
but
he's Bob, and I ain't heard about the last lawsuit, so I don't know about the next lawsuit. I'm just saying, though.
we
But
wanna
for real,
prevent
though,
that
as
then. We wanna
boxing
prevent that.
fans, y'all should be getting tired of getting pissed on, bro. And y'all out here ready to fight. Pull up, drop the location. Nigga, I'll leave you UK rat. Man, come on, man. For real. For real. And this nigga still lying. Still got motherfucking lying. He lying so
Hey,
hard.
Ben, I see how your energy done changed.
Boy, my
Your
energy
energy
up.
completely changed, bro.
Boy,
I
my
see that
energy
ever
up.
since Terence
Because you know
Crawford
what?
agreed to fight. Ever since Terence Crawford agreed to all terms, nigga, you ain't
What
talking the
terms?
same
What
anymore,
terms
bro.
he agreed
I
to?
respect it.
What
You
terms?
sound like
Give
you a
me one
changed
term
man,
this
nigga.
nigga agreed to.
No way, what you went to church or something, nigga? What the
He went
fuck
boxing
happened to you?
church.
Okay, I went
You
to
went boxing
boxing
church.
church.
You went
That's
boxing
what
church as well.
and guess what? I've been baptized with the truth because this nigga been lying all this time. And none of y'all can't just tell me if we agreed to fight though, Don King. And now all of a sudden you gonna start the fight. That means you ain't signed. Cause ain't nobody over there. Not one executive saying some shit. Cause they don't want to fuck this shit up. And these motherfuckers out here, they pulling out one rabbit out their ass to another one. These motherfuckers pulling rabbits out their ass, boy. I'm talking about they pulling them shits from everywhere. It got motherfuckers mad. Talk about agreed to what? What terms he signed to what? Man ain't even agreed. He probably ain't even fucked up, get around the motherfucking the term sheet. Because he want to look in the books.
And what's the
Bitch
problem
ain't
with that?
looked at Bob Aaron book damn time. How
What's the
long he
problem?
was
What's the
fucking
problem
up
with
the
that?
top 100? Bet he ain't looked in that shit not one time.
So he wants to look in the books now. What's wrong with that?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. You
Yeah,
entitled to
I want
do
to
what
make
you
sure
want
that
to do. But
I
listen,
don't get
how
bumped.
you
I want
gonna
to make
look
sure
at
I don't
something
get
now,
bumped.
Cassidy?
You're not
This
gonna
why
bump me.
make it make sense. Listen, before you even get employed, I'm finna hire you to a job. You want to look at my shit for what the fuck I deserve to let you look. Who the fuck? For real, this why it make
Like you
dude.
say, who the fuck? Ben,
Listen,
Nah,
he's
that's
number one.
a
He's number one.
different.
He's
this
number
shit
one
don't
pound.
make
He's number
sense,
one pound for
bro.
pound
But
fighter.
you agreed. First, you got to remember what he said. They agreed to
He's
fight
the number one. He's
everybody.
the number one pound for pound
We
fighter.
agreed. I signed
If
to
LeBron James was
everything.
to fucking go over the contract,
What
if
is
LeBron
everything?
James,
Just
if
let me
fucking
know,
James
because maybe
Harden, any of
somebody
them
ain't with the
guys,
school.
any of Steph Curry, any
I
of them guys
thought
want to look at the
everything
contract,
mean
I want to look at the fucking
everything.
contract.
If I agreed to
Nah, but Bud
everything,
Crawford got a lot more leverage than a nigga who's just going to get hired for a job in Israel. You know what I'm saying? I
what
get
is
No,
that.
man.
Just an
everything?
example.
He
You talking like
said it. I
he's
ain't saying
Caleb. You
what
talking
y'all
like he's
saying.
Caleb
What he
Plant.
got
You talking like
is
he's
his
Plant or
college
something.
education. I'm not disputing none of that. But I'm saying what he said. He said I signed and I agree to everything. That means you hired. You know that, right? That means it's supposed to be signed, sealed, and delivered because you said it. You said it. Now all of a sudden, you don't want
It's
to
not
be
all of a
employed.
sudden. It's not
What
all
we
of a
doing? I
sudden.
don't
I
know.
want
I'm
to
just
see.
saying maybe
So I've agreed to the contract.
maybe it
I've
make
agreed to
better
the
sense
contractual
because
terms. I've agreed to
motherfuckers
the
be getting
contractual
lied to
terms.
all their
I want
life,
to see the contract
and
now
it's
that
hard to
I
understand the
signed.
truth. It be hard sometimes. The truth sometimes hurt a motherfucker. It be hard to digest it, swallow it, accept it. But y'all motherfucker got to learn to accept when y'all been lied to, bro.
How many months has been since the negotiation started?
Bro,
How many months it's gonna be?
When did
How
shit
bro,
many
start? It
months it's
started in
gonna
May.
be?
you talking like Bud Crawford's Caleb Plant or one of these fucking fighters. No, Bud Crawford. If he agreed to the contractual terms, if he did, then if he wants to see the terms that he agreed to, there should be no issue with that. What is that? Is that some type of excuse or something? He wants to fucking look at the contract, man. What's the problem? What's the what? I don't understand.
You know, it's a step A and B in the process, right,
No,
Cassie?
man. I'm making sure that I
It's
don't
a
get
term
bumped, and I
sheet.
get what
I'm pretty
I
sure,
fucking
just like
deserve.
you
I
just
get what I
said,
signed
right?
for.
I'm pretty sure Bud got way more people sophisticated working for him than you, Cassidy.
I want to
They
see the.
done,
I
they
don't
done
business with none
dotted
of that. I just want to see the fight.
they done dotted all those I's and crossed all those T's. But the thing I want y'all, because while Cassidy steady coming up trying to pull another rabbit, just really look at it. The man said he agreed and signed. He fuck what anybody else said, flying out his mouth. I want to look at once I beat if he
to get
capable
this
of
fight
beat
go.
EJ ass. Once he beat EJ ass, and then if it's a rematch clause, if some other bullshit, no. I want to see these books because I don't believe y'all give me my right money. Because if he said, now look, let's bring the 35 cent up, which they said they'll agree to again, some more lies. You know, yeah, man. If I'm getting the 35%, no guarantee, he deserved. Now listen, fair business, bruh. I heard now motherfucker been fucked over there with Al Heyman, bruh. I don't know, maybe y'all heard a few motherfuckers, because Agent Brony ain't say he got fucked. He blowed his money, bro. I'm telling y'all what happened. Nigga went out here, want to be a rapper. Took 20 million his own cash.
I don't think
Fuck
anybody's
out of here.
saying nobody's saying that they none of that, right? Niggas
I
is saying
agree.
do what it take to make the fight.
Do
That's
what
what
it
everybody's
takes.
saying. Ain't only people that kind of like change shit around is you and fanboys, right? Everybody else saying make that shit make sense. Make sure
Make
these
it make
niggas getting
sense.
that.
That's
Make
what I'm
sure these
telling you.
niggas
Because
getting
if you
that cheddar
said,
and cheese and make the fucking fight.
if you
Like
said
we
exactly,
we we
and
we, we know
right
who the
there,
fuck these
right
guys
there,
is.
right there, Method.
So
Because if you
pay them
said
niggas to
you
answer.
signed it and you ready to make the fight, and right then and there, what you just said, just make it happen. Sign the fight, just make it happen. Because I want to look at
No,
the books after it.
you're saying send two of the best fighters in boxing in there under
Bro, they got
like
people
just
looking
any
at this
kind of way.
shit,
Like
bro. Come
nah,
on,
nigga.
man.
Like
We sitting up
like
here, we making up all
we
these
don't
weak
condone
ass
that dumb shit right here
method.
though.
You know better than that. Earl got big lawyers. Bud got big lawyers too, bro. Come on, man. We sitting up
Right.
here.
So that's
But
what I'm
so you
saying.
don't
So
think they done? Come
so
on, man. They done did all that little funny work, bro.
right. So again, whatever it is right now, will come down
Thank
to the
you.
network, bro. And I'm gonna keep saying the network gotta
Ain't
if
no
they want to
network. Just a minute ago.
overachieve
See,
and end
this
this
why
year off
this
with a bang, you make that fight.
method. The smoke your shit. Just 2 weeks ago, you niggas was out here talking about it's a bidding war. The fight being held up because Showtime, Fox, a fight this big. Nigga, I ain't heard nothing about the bidding war since.
Okay, that don't got nothing to do with me.
Why don't?
Because I'm
You
not
just talk
reporting
about
shit.
all
I
this
don't
bullshit
report shit.
when
I
the
don't call
motherfucker don't
myself
know.
a
I don't know.
reporter.
Like I
I
told,
don't
I'm gonna
call
tell y'all,
myself
my
any of
energies
that shit.
don't change.
I'm just a
This
nigga on the
fight got
panel talking
all the.
about the nigga.
If Terence Crawford, if I was a fighter in Terence Crawford position, let's say he say he can whoop EJ ass, which I beg to differ. Ain't gonna bet everything when this fight gets signed. Ben Israel bet. But anyway, if he's saying it, and I'm telling y'all, this fight got all to do at least $1 million plus pay-per-views. You talking big math. Some of y'all don't know how to carry and want to do geometry. Some of you motherfuckers don't know mathematics. Those numbers, when you talking 35% of some numbers like this, no telling what they might. Deontay Wilder talking, they want 150 for the pay-per-view. Buying it, sold.
They
No
want
telling.
150 for what?
EJ might want 100 for the pay-per-view.
That's
A
egregious.
fight this
Nigga.
magnitude, they can ask for it, bro.
That don't even make sense with
Make a lot of sense.
right.
I
Like
don't know. I'm
based
doing what y'all
on
doing right
petty
now.
based on how petty fans can
I'm
be,
throwing shit in the air
good money
like
would be
y'all
like
throwing shit in the
65,
air.
75.
But what I
75 would
am
be
telling y'all,
crazy.
if sun come flying out of motherfucking mouth, you hold him to it. And this all I'm telling y'all. If he say he signed and agreed to it, before y'all go to razzling dazzling all over the place, if a person said they signed and agreed to it, it's time to fight, bro. Why we not fighting? You ain't hear nothing from these other people who putting that paperwork out there. Only for these people. They want to see after the fight. What you want to see? Other people bankroll? This only thing I'm trying to make it make sense. You can't say what you gonna get paid when we don't.
All right,
And these
so
people said
let's take what Espinoza said, right? When he
okay,
said
right. That's the
that's not
thing I
what
was finna
Espinoza
make
said.
right
He's
then
saying
and there. When he
Espinoza
said they don't
basically
know what
saying that shit not even true, right? So let's run with what you're saying.
we don't know it's
Like
gonna
the
generate.
the
Meth. How
media
you gonna
making
say
up shit. Let's run
it
with that,
ain't
right?
making
So
up
that
shit?
means
How you know
everything
this
that's
fight?
what's his name? Michael Benson said is bullshit.
You don't know. That's bullshit for them to say the fight what it's gonna do. No telling what this fight gonna do. It ain't gonna flop. I know that much. A fight this magnitude is not
I
flopping,
agree,
bro.
right? I agree the fight not going to flop. I agree the fight going to
So
do
what
great
number
numbers
this shit
and
gonna
get more
land
grip.
on? It ain't gonna be no little play numbers, bro. For
Right,
real.
but I all I'm
You see
saying
what
again,
you dudes
let's
doing,
take what
Method.
Espinosa
Method.
said and said, don't
You and
believe everything
Cassidy,
that you
you and Cassidy arguing today.
see
Me
here,
and
whatever
Cassidy
you
done
said, right?
argued last week.
Paraphrase.
Me and a whole bunch of motherfuckers done argue about the same shit. Now, when it's time for this shit, when the fight comes to fruition, real talk, and it's time for these motherfuckers to go to the fight or either smash that button, that's when you're gonna see. That's when at the end of the whatever, whether it be EJ whooping Bud ass or Bud whooping EJ ass, then you see them numbers. Then you can talk about this book shit. You feel what I'm saying? It
I
make
don't
a
know
lot
what
of
you're talking
sense.
about, right? Because
The shit don't make sense,
if we
method.
take what Espinosa
You
said, right?
said you gonna fuck with Espinosa
Let's
said.
take what
I don't want to hear
Espinosa
what
said, right?
Espinosa want to say no
Right.
more.
So
I
if
want to
you
hear
want
what
to,
two
if you,
fighting EJ
it's either
and
you
come
gotta
flying
pick,
out of EJ
you
and
gotta pick
Bud
what
mouth.
you're saying, right?
That's what I'm gonna quote on.
So if we gonna take
Moving
what
forward.
Espinosa said and we gonna try to say Michael Cabbage and all these niggas just be capping, right? Right.
What they got to do with this
And
business?
we gotta
This the
take
thing.
the
This is another
network voice.
thing. What do any of them motherfuckers got to
I hear
do?
you, right? So
ESPN don't even got a hold on the fight.
let's dismiss with the media saying, right? All the media, and just take what the network saying and saying don't believe that shit.
The
They
network,
weren't
the
gonna fight.
media, half of the media, some of the media, Max work for the network. So I'm just saying, being Israel, I want to hear what Bud said and what EJ said. That's all I'm saying moving forward to those two fighters. Because I don't believe this shenanigans shit they playing no more. But one thing I do know, what flew out of Bud mouth, I signed everything. I'm saying, oh shit, we getting closer. But I know EJ gonna fight November the 19th. Who it is, this fight still can be made. Both of them still training hard. I don't hear no static from because I know how I've been. If I got to deal with you, Meth, I ain't finna be on this shit talking slick about you. Hell, fuck no. Because I ain't finna fuck up my payday. It just ain't nobody gonna
That don't make any sense to me, bro.
It make a lot of motherfucking sense.
Okay.
It ain't nobody ranting, but Bud, he's saying he want to look at the books that he ain't fought now time on the network. Make that make sense then.
I didn't.
Make you want to
Only
look at
thing
my
that I've
books.
seen.
You never fought one time on my network.
Only
Why
thing
you
that
want to look at my books
I
to
hear
who?
you, right?
Who fighter you want to look at?
I clearly hear you. Only thing
But
that I've
listen,
seen that came from. Only thing that I've
books
seen
you
came from.
what book you want to look at? What
You gotta.
clarification?
We can sing together. We can't talk together, right?
But this what I'm trying to tell you. What book?
Only Crawford's sister, right? Like really was more so saying something. She was saying Earl was hiding by his advisor and Jamel Charlo was playing matchmaker, right? You get what I'm saying? I ain't really heard Bud say anything about books, anything shit. Besides, I've seen Bud training. He really want to get technical. Him saying that he's checked off a lot of shit. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. Well, the best fighter in boxing, my bad. We want to talk about what he has said. Or he's doing big power moves, making big money moves.
Yeah,
Everything
man,
else, reporters,
I don't know what
and
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You know,
yeah.
we give Bud all this accolades. Nobody in here to diminish now fighter with their accolades. And it's the
Right,
same
you said
thing
what
with
Bud said. So if we take what Bud said, he
I'ma
said
stick
he's
with
a
Bud
former undefeated
said. I
champion.
ain't
He said he
listening
was
to
a
what you
welterweight.
saying,
He's a
Matthew.
welterweight champion,
I ain't gonna listen
lightweight
to none of
champion,
them. No. I'm talking about this fight.
undefeated.
I
He
ain't
mentioned
talking
a lot
about
of
none
different
of
things.
them accolades, him being none of that shit.
Right, you talking about what he
None
said.
of that
I'm telling
shit,
you what he
Matthew.
said.
No motherfucking excuses no more. I want
I'm
to hear
telling
what
you
come
what he
fly.
said.
EJ
I'm
Mock
telling you,
and Bud
two-time
Mock. If
undefeated is the only
EJ
thing
said, oh, this
that
motherfucker,
ain't
oh,
happened
I
yet.
ain't fighting this motherfucker. Okay, damn, EJ, what's going on? But, oh, these motherfuckers ain't let me look at method. You don't need to look at my wallet if you ain't never fought for me, bro. You ain't never worked for me. I want you to work for me. You can look at it when you fight and see if I'm beating you or beat any other. It makes sense that way, Method. You talk about the shit don't make sense. Nigga, I know you don't know math. Your name Method, and you should change this shit though, bro. And it ain't for me to be. I ain't coming for no smoke, and I'm ready for no smoke tonight, bro. But you know better than that. If it makes sense, man, damn. Why you gonna leave to look at my books
I
and you
have
never work
no
for me?
idea what the fuck you talking about because you just saying random shit.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
make
random
random
shit. He said
sense.
it's not random shit. He said you don't know your maths. And your name's Method.
But
What do you understand
it
from
make
that?
random sense
I
though.
don't think I was talking to your dusty ass nigga. Like shut your bitch ass up.
Okay then, Method.
I don't know why you feel the need to address me, yo.
Okay then, Method. I'll shut my bitch ass up.
Let that nigga speak for himself, right?
Okay then, Method. I'll shut my bitch ass up, Method.
Thank you. Let that nigga speak for himself.
Oh, okay then. Your name's Method. You don't know anything about no maths, you fool.
This nigga's dumb. Again, what you were saying, Ben Israel, niggas is dumb.
Yeah, man, but that shit. But you know, I you know, and I, as a fighter, Bud is very accomplished, though. You know what I'm saying? And I hear the shit, but then I be putting more energy up under that nigga. Man, come on, man. You said you can beat EJ.
He
I
can't.
just know nothing in his arsenal. Looked in his toolbox. I
Yeah,
see
it
the
is.
toolkit.
It is.
I see his MiG fighters. I see his B-52 bombers. I see all his best arsenal. And y'all have yet to see EJ what EJ can do.
EJ is a 1-2 pony. He's a 1-2 trick pony.
I know. Let's let them two fighters get in the ring.
Well,
And you're gonna see
Bud trying to do it, but
that
EJ don't
pony.
seem like
And
he
you're gonna
want to
see
do
that
it.
pony ride
But
dust on that
Bud is
motherfucking
trying to
catfish.
do it, but EJ don't want to seem like he want to do it though.
EJ don't seem like he want to do it. I don't
You
understand this
could
shit.
blame the team. You could blame
I just
Jesus.
don't
You could blame
understand how
Allah.
you gonna
You could
blame a
blame
dude who he
Yasa.
said again out of his mouth, he know EJ want to fight. He said
You
out of
could
his
blame
mouth. That's why I don't
Yashua. You
understand
could
if
blame
y'all be
Yashua.
listening to the fighters or y'all listen to each other. Because I'm listening to the fighters. I'm a fight fan. You know what I'm saying? I just kick my own shit. I don't need no help. I go 2-on-1 with a motherfucker any day by boxing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck free smoke. We can keep it boxing very respectful. And I know how to hold my mute button down and let you get off. But if it makes sense, let that shit make sense. If that shit don't make sense,
It
don't
don't
come
make
up here
sense
trying
why Team EJ not taking
push
the
no
fight.
lie down my throat.
No, I'm saying it
All
don't
you
make
been
no
doing.
sense why Team EJ and them not taking. I'm not blaming Spence. I'm just
Team
saying
EJ,
team.
not you keep saying Team EJ.
That's what I
Team
said.
EJ. If a dude said, "Look, who this definitely ain't Matt. Who this is?"
This sports haven, bro. I'm still on you
What?
from
Oh
yesterday.
shit! God,
Yeah, you know you like to call
again,
me
Sports
Hell. You like
7.
to call me Age
Come on,
7.
Sports
You like
7.
to
What's
call me
good, my dude? What's
You like
good,
to
my
call me
dude?
Yahshua. You like to
Come
call me
on, my dude. What's
Yahweh.
good?
I'm
Shalom,
I'm
bro. Come
Yahweh,
on, bro.
nigga.
Come
I'm
on, bro.
Yahweh, nigga. I'm
Come
Yahweh.
on, come on, come
I'm
on,
Yahweh.
come on. Come on. That what I'm not gonna do though. But anyway, and you should know better than that.
No, because
If you
disrespect
know the
my
truth,
name, so
why
I'm
you
gonna tell
love
you
getting
I'm
lied to
Yahweh.
all of a sudden? All of
Because
a
you
sudden,
disrespect my name, I'm Yahweh tonight.
why all of a sudden? See, you going into free smoke. I'm trying to keep you on boxing, and you steady trying to go into
Okay,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave it
This
alone.
what they love to see
Okay, no,
Israel do
no.
because
I'm gonna leave it
nobody can
alone.
talk
No.
shit like
I'm gonna
being
leave it alone.
Israel.
I'm
But I don't
sorry.
want to do that. I want to talk. I told dude I'm gonna come. I know how to come and leave, bro. I know how to come in peace and leave in peace. Because when I see it's brewing up, I jump off, bro. Because I don't need nobody to defend me. I don't need, y'all leave them. No. Let them go. Because when I go, I'm going to hurt your feelings. And I'm going to tell
No,
y'all
I'm gonna
leave
leave
it
it alone.
alone.
Yeah, I'm saying Team Spence. They those terms. See, this is what I'm trying to say. I think, and let me say this, and I want to say this so you understand where I'm at, brother. I personally give the edge to Spence to win the fight. I think I like Bud better. I'm rooting for Bud. I think he's better all around. But I give the edge to EJ to win the fight. I got the utmost respect for EJ. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying in general is I'm not even gonna blame EJ. I'm saying that if Bud is accepting all of those terms, and you have to put the onus on his team.
But it's only okay. Nah, I halfway understand what you're trying to say. But if I tell you I want to fight you, and you saying out of your mind, I done signed everything, agreed to the terms. 1 week is, rematch clause. Next meet, the network fighting. This week, you want to see a book that you ain't never worked for now, a company you never ever worked for. Why should this company? It makes sense that I've been doing business my life, bro. Fucking business, being successful. That's part of life.
Is that what you're saying, Ben?
But this the part of the
You
fight
just
that I
want
have. But this will
so
come prime
where
out of his mouth. This what I'm saying
where did you
again,
see
though, man.
Bud say that
If
though,
you
man?
want to
If you
come
don't mind
jumping
me
in, throwing the life jacket, make your shit make sense. And one of y'all got a lot of static when you're trying to talk shit. You got static behind you. But
So is that my mic?
if you gonna sit up there and say, you know what I'm saying, he the reason why, when nobody else is saying this shit but this other person, ain't nobody coming out saying,
That's
well,
not true.
what EJ said is a problem with. What did Espinosa said it was a problem with? I ain't hearing shit for Al Heyman. Never ever heard shit from him, so I can't say him
Well,
about
you're
nothing.
not gonna hear from him.
Okay, that's my point. And you only thing I'm hearing is Team Bud Crawford, and y'all telling me because of
But you're
what
not hearing Team EJ take the fight.
listen. You, bro, you like me. You not okay. What room you sitting in Bud Crawford room? Maybe I need to listen to you then, because you want me to listen to you so bad. You sitting there because if you tell me you not sitting in his room, don't tell me shit, nigga, brother. Don't do that. Come
Just
on,
stick
man.
to
I want to
brother.
keep.
Now stick
I'm
to
keep.
brother, brother. I'm your
You know, I
brother.
get passionate with my
I'm your brother.
boxing, bro. I get passionate with my boxing.
I hear you, but I'm your
Don't get
brother.
in your
I'm not
feelings.
your nigga.
If you gonna get it, if I need to get some Kleenex and napkins for your ass, bro, you need maybe you need to mute your motherfucking mic.
Ben Ezra just be talking in circles, man.
Man, there ain't no circus, man. I give you facts.
Hey,
Man,
Ben
up to
Ezra,
this
you ain't
shit.
said a fact yet, nigga.
Man, all facts I've been spitting. You the one
All
been
right,
dancing in
so what
circles. You the one
Espinoza
been
say,
making
nigga?
up excuses
All
for your
right,
favorite
so here we
fighter.
go.
Talk about
You
all this
understand?
shit.
Espinoza
Stupid
say?
Why
method
it's
is
being held
What
confirmation
up.
bias.
For
Espinoza
one
say,
thing,
nigga?
I'm gonna
Method is
talk about the
confirmation
fight that
bias,
don't
man.
happen.
That's all I'm
Method is
asking you.
confirmation bias.
I'm
You
gonna do
can't
it to
prove
go
method.
for
It's
What
just
did
without
shit.
permission.
Espinoza
I'm
say?
asking for permission.
Since
It's
you
not
want
too
to talk
often.
about
I
internet
do.
and YouTube and all the shit, what Espinoza
No,
say?
no, you're
I ain't worried
confirmation
about that.
bias, man. You're
I ain't worried about
confirmation
that. But
So
bias.
you ain't worried
October the
about what
15th.
Espinoza say.
Confirmation
You
bias.
want to talk to me about what Michael Benson said. Let's talk about what
No, I
Espinoza
ain't
said.
Michael Bill. Who the fuck is Michael Bill? You keep bringing up these people's name, man.
I ain't seen Bud mention anything about
You
any
keep saying,
trouble.
I said two fighter, Ben. If you gonna quote Ben Israel, say the two names. I say I'm listening what Bud say or EJ say.
What
I
did
ain't
you
said
see,
shit
Bud?
about my
What
brother
did you
A.
hear
I
Bud
ain't
say?
said shit about Method. I ain't even said nothing. I'm listening to Don King. I'm listening to two fighters, bro.
All right. So
So
again,
don't sit up there and talk
what
about
did
I'm
you
talking
see?
about some other
Nigga, you
dude
keep
that
talking,
I
bro.
ain't even came
What did
flying
you
out
hear
my
Bud
mouth,
say,
bro.
nigga?
Who is these dudes that you mentioning?
What did you hear Bud say?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you because maybe you over there sipping on that little rag glass beer again. Bud said out of his mouth, I agreed and I signed everything. What the
Where
fuck
did
does
you hear
everything
him
mean?
say that? Is what I'm
I'm just
asking.
saying, What does everything mean?
Nigga, I'm asking you again. When did you
What
hear
does
him say? When did
everything?
you
You
hear
asked me
him say
one
that?
question, then you gonna ask me another
You
question,
never
but
heard
you
Bud
ain't
saying
answer
it.
one of my
You
damn
ain't never
questions.
heard him say
You
that.
can't
Ain't gonna
answer
keep saying
two
you heard him say that.
methods.
I ain't heard him
You
say
can't keep
shit.
going on. If we gonna, like you just said a minute ago, we gonna have a civil conversation. We can't sing together in Israel. We can't motherfucking sing together. So hold your milk bun down, my G. Hold that shit down. But
Hold it down.
if you just said out of your mouth, flying out your mouth, what you just said, make that shit make sense, bro. Don't sit up there and be tap dancing one way, then come tap
Again,
dancing another way.
when did you hear Bud say that, Benez?
Yeah, he not tap dancing. You tap dancing.
Man, that
He
motherfucker
gonna
got,
keep
and
saying,
you
"Well, I
you
heard
got a
him."
head on,
You
and he
ain't
got on
heard
the
Bud
little
say
Michael
shit.
Jackson
Again,
shoes, man.
only thing you done
Y'all
heard Bud
starting this
say is
shit.
that
Y'all want to start this shit.
his accolades,
So
bro, and
now y'all the only two.
and everything else.
So
You ain't heard him
you
mention other
two
shit.
dudes, the only two
You
dudes
seen
ain't
him
heard
at
what come flying out y'all
Shakur
favorite
fight,
fight
and
of
he
mine.
said, "Don't ask
Hold
me
up.
about
Let
that.
me
Don't
get
ask
this
me about
shit
shit."
straight. Let me get this shit straight. So you and this dude, A is my brother. B is method, because I don't know what method on
It's
tonight, because
sports
he don't
heavy,
know math.
nigga. That's three.
Method, I don't know if method know math. This how I like this shit. I like it 2-on-1 now. This what being
So
Israel
you
at its best.
saying
Now hold up now.
you
Go ahead. This how go ahead.
so you saying you so where you getting this
No,
information
no,
from?
no,
Because I
no. I
want to
don't
keep
need no
asking.
help, Cassidy.
Where
Just
do
fall
you
back
keep
and
getting
take notes.
where do you keep getting your information from that he said that? That's what I'm asking.
Out of your favorite fighter, how about this? Out
When
of
I
your
saw the
favorite
Shakur
fighter
fight, he
mouth.
said, "Don't ask me about the
Out
fight."
of your favorite fighter mouth, method. Out of your favorite fighter mouth. I ain't listening to you. He
So
said he
when he
agreed.
when did he say?
Okay,
When did
when
he
you be
say
over
that?
there with Bernie, when you be over there, amen, and Bernie in the chat, nigga, you ask Bernie, did he say they agreed to him? And you can go look at his post again on that shit. He said in the chat when you was over there, amen, and shit. Get out of here with that weak shit like you ain't. Oh, when he
This
said
nigga
that,
lying,
get the
yo.
fuck
This
out of here.
nigga lying.
When you be over there
Hey,
with your
you
little
over
buck,
here
when you be over there buck
lying.
dancing and shit, stop,
Hey,
man. Come
Benizza, you
on,
ain't
man.
got a lot to try to make
Ben
this
Israel,
stuff
you over
sound like
here
you was jumping
co-signing.
on them.
You co-sign encouraging.
Man, listen, man. Come on, man. This what we doing now is another one. Tag in. Who this is now? It's all
You
love.
keep,
It's
We
Yahweh,
talking
bro,
brother. It's
boxing
Yahweh.
with
you keep putting words in Bud's mouth. Bud ain't never ever said he signed shit. The only thing
uh-oh.
Bud ever said was that he
Uh-oh.
agreed to all the terms. That
Ooh,
was
shit.
it. Period.
He said he agreed to all the terms.
He agreed to all terms. He never said
Okay,
nothing
now
about signing.
okay. He just jumped on and just repeat what I just said. What does all the terms mean? What is that?
It means he agrees to the 35-65 split. He agrees to everything in that goddamn slave contract that PBC and ESJ Man Down Promotions didn't expect a three-weight, undefeated world champion boxer to accept. But he did it anyways, all right? So now it's not nothing new when two promotional companies co-promote a fight of this magnitude. Not even this magnitude. Any fight where two companies are co-promoting, they open the books to each other, bro. It's transparency. It's in
You heard what you just said? Now you
every
just came in
law.
kicking yourself in the ass. It's not two companies right here,
Two
right now.
companies, bro.
Listen. Do you work for Bud Crawford? I just want to know how many of you dudes working for Bud, because y'all
All
don't know.
I'm asking is show
I
me
want
where
to
he
know
said.
these
Show me
dudes
where he
jumping
said he
on talk
signed
about
that.
what they
Show.
transparency
All right,
mean and all.
Ruben. Hey,
He
Ruben,
just
show
hold
me
up,
where he
man.
said
Hold
he
up, man.
signed that, Ruben.
Let me get through burning your homeboys up. Well, this motherfucker jumped on saying he agreed to all. He said he said that.
He
Okay,
ain't say
what the
that he
fuck is you
signed
talking
nothing.
about?
You're saying that he said he agreed and he signed. He never said that shit.
That's all I'm at. Show me
What you
where
just
he
said?
said he
What you
signed,
okay?
bro.
Hold up,
That's
man.
all I'm
What you
asking.
okay?
Like,
Hold up,
show
man.
me.
What you
You
just
keep
said? He
saying
said he
shit, and I'm
agreed
like, well,
to.
where's the
Hold up.
factual
I want
proof
him to
of you
repeat
saying that?
himself now.
Like, it sounds like y'all just be saying shit without any facts.
Ain't no
Like,
That's
y'all
you
be
can't
saying
say
shit. You the
something
one.
and then
You the
not
one
cite
just
your
saying
sources,
shit.
man. Where
You,
you getting this
this
from?
nigga, and your other and my brother. Y'all three stooges right now, man.
Listen,
Y'all up here,
if
nigga done lied to you motherfuckers.
if you
Y'all making
stop
key
cutting people
excuses to
off
this
with the smoke
bullshit
and
why
mirrors,
we can't have
you
a
get an
fight. Still
understanding of
talk
the
about EJ. This motherfucker jumped on talk about two companies, and it's just one motherfucking company we talking about. Just know y'all all over the place.
Oh,
And
okay.
method
So,
with this old stuff,
Again,
cause you over there drinking them Snucky Dills again. Don't know
Show
how to
me
just
where
keep this
he
lined
said
up.
this
Keep this
so
lined
I
up
can
right
hear
there,
it
You know,
man.
myself.
Terrence Crawford
Show me
is
where he
representing
said it
himself
right
in
then,
his own
Israel, so I
promotion.
can hear it for
There you
myself.
TVC
go again.
Promotions, right?
There
You
you
know
go
that. That's the
again.
other fucking promotion company, bro. Like, you
There
guys
you
are
go
always out
again.
here with the smoke and
Listen at the
mirrors and
buffoonery.
bullshit,
Listen at the
disputing
Radigan.
facts
The
like they're
lies.
legit.
The
Like,
buffoonery.
you guys
Just listen at it.
you guys cannot
And
take
y'all talk
excuse
about this fight
and try
won't
and
sell.
validate
Look
this
how they
shit, bro.
feel. Listen at them.
Come on.
Yo,
If
what
you're
up,
true,
panel? What up, panel?
if you're a
H
true lover
Money.
of the
Listen
sport of
what it
boxing
is,
like you're saying you
JFL.
is,
What's good, my dude?
if
What's
you are
good to the
such
panel? I want to
Man,
say
I got a bunch of
shout out
Bud
to the
Crawford.
chat.
I got a bunch of Bud Crawford haters up here, man.
Bud
You
Crawford
know,
hater,
they
you're the
doing it.
Bud
They done
Crawford
been lied
hater,
to all
brother.
their life, and they just keep getting lied to. I'm telling them the truth, so they don't like it. So
No,
So
you keep
then
Hey,
Israel, can you
bro.
show me
Hey, you
where he
mean
said
the
that
cutting us
shit
Spence
all
haters,
off
brother.
every
You don't
time
so I
you
mean
can
come
watch
back
that
with
Crawford
the
shit?
facts. You cut
Uh,
everybody
he-
off when we start spitting them facts.
well, here's the thing, bro. This is where I stand at, bro. Yeah, I mean, based off certain things that have been said about, certain promoters and shit like that. For what I understand, everything's still behind closed doors with terms and talks like that. You know what I mean? So pretty much when it comes to negotiations, we had this
Listen, Bud had to come public with the
hold on, bro. We
negotiations
had this
because he had to
fan.
keep his foot on EJ neck to let the public know what the fuck is
man,
going
stop
on.
all that dumbass shit when a
Period.
motherfucker done start working for a
All right,
motherfucker. Come over there to his company talking this dumb shit, and you talk about a foot on the neck,
here we go.
dumbass boy.
So
Make that shit make
This is
sense.
what I'm
Benez,
Go
are you
ahead,
saying, bro.
talking
JFL.
about?
Cause
Hey,
see,
So
what the
Benez,
fuck
are
you
you
talking
talking
about? He
about?
just want to hear himself on some
Man,
stunty
y'all
shit,
sound
man.
crazy.
That's what we're
Some dumb
talking over,
shit.
talk over. Everybody got on the panel respectfully, you know what I mean? See what y'all say. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, bro. This fight been put on the back burner, but it's
4.5
still been.
years.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Well, now it's been on the back burner, bro, and it still has been talks around this fight. It getting put back on the front burner, and we still talking about this fight. You know what I mean? Some people impatient with it, and some people are still saying, "Well, I know what I'm saying. Let's pick up steam." You feel me? We have to wait for Errol Spence to look at his performance that he displayed with, he's back in shape. You know what I mean, he's focused. He had a redness situation, and he's getting in tune with himself with this matchup, bro. And
No,
that
absolutely,
smoke,
absolutely, and that's what I want
back
to
to
see.
back
I
smoke.
want to see both guys at their
We have to give,
100% because we
we have to
deserve it
give.
that way.
Now, respectfully to both teams, bro. You know what I mean? So, I'm waiting for the city to be signed still and deliver as well. But we know it's time frame of things with this fight. We know that fight prior to a fight, before a main event fight could possibly go down. You know what I'm saying? And most people saying go straight to the smoke. I'm saying go straight to the smoke as well. I'm still mindful of other opponents that both fighters could factually face going forward, even if it's not the Bud Crawford Errol Spence. I know y'all don't want to hear that, but I'm still weighing it out going forward, even when it comes to next opponent for Crawford or next opponent for Errol Spence.
Hey, one thing gonna happen though, JFL. Either your
But go
boy
straight
gonna
to the
fight,
smoke. I'm
or he
always
gonna
about
eat
that
shit,
too.
or get the fuck off the pot. Cause EJ gonna move forward. The fight gonna come to fruition. And one thing I be keep telling the dude, if you agree to all terms, you know what I'm saying? You said you agreed to all terms. We supposed to be agreeing to sign this motherfucking contract. You
Somebody
ain't
got
heard
a
enough from these people talking about
background noise.
Somebody
fucking
got
up this fight.
background noise. Sound like they scratching the
Somebody got a lot
chalkboard.
of static, like they got a truck or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't heard these people from none of this other camp talking about shit. Dude just get hired at a company. He want to look at some books. Dude jump on, talk about when two companies come. Ain't two companies,
All right,
just
so
one
Ben
person.
Israel, can you show me where he said that at, Ben Israel? Where he said that at?
He
Bro,
can't.
when you was over there cheerleading, he said it then. If you'd have put your motherfucking 211 or whatever the fuck skunky bill you be drinking down, you'd have heard that shit, man.
Hey,
You'd have
bro,
heard
they
it.
already gave you a heads up. Don't run
Hey,
with
you
anything
better
that you
stop this shit.
pick
Hey,
up and
Ben
read,
Israel, I'm
bro.
gonna
Don't
buy
run
you a
with
natty
everything,
daddy,
bro.
motherfucker. You keep
That's
talking
been
that type of
said.
shit,
Y'all
nigga.
just
Nah,
ignore
man.
that.
Hey, Method.
Y'all boys
Oh,
keep with the
man,
lies though,
free
nigga.
Natty
I
Daddy.
can't just
On my
ignore that.
on and
If
on.
you
If
ignore
you
that
sit up
part,
there
then
and tell a dude, if you agree to all terms, all of a sudden, if you
That
agree
nigga
to
funny
all
as shit.
terms, weird dude. If you agree to all terms, weird dude, because he jumped on this. He said he agreed to all terms. We supposed to be ready to fight. November 19th, supposed to be signed, sealed, and delivered,
Okay.
undisputed.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Listen, brother, this is all that I'm saying.
But now all of a sudden, you want to
Listen.
look at some books that you ain't never worked for a company.
No, books between two
You
different.
ain't never worked. Now if you done put in work, one day
No,
of
it's
work,
the same thing when Wilder
that's
and
all they
Fury
ask you to
fought.
put in,
It's
one
the
day
same
of
thing.
work.
But listen, it's the same thing when Wilder and
One
Fury
day of
fought.
work, you can look at the
Top
whole
rank,
book.
BBC,
You can look in the
open
book
to each other,
if you
bro.
put in work. One day of work, nigga.
Exactly. You gotta keep talking because you got
Put in
here you
work.
go.
He ain't
Here
put
you
in
go.
shit.
Hey, real quick,
Bud
bro.
ain't
Here
put
you
in
go.
shit. And he
You
want to
know
see
that.
the shit. Which one
Bro,
we did? We agreed to the terms or we didn't agree.
Can I speak?
Motherfucker, that's a lie and a
Can I
duck.
speak,
If you
brother?
motherfuckers
Please.
don't know the difference between the lie and the duck, them the same shit.
Okay, can I speak, brother?
Cap.
Please.
one at a time, bro. Come
Okay,
on, man.
listen. The transparency that Crawford asked for is nothing new in boxing. Terence is representing himself with his own promotional company, which is TBC Promotions. All right, they're doing a cross
Say it
fucking
again.
Bruh. When you motherfuckers,
Promotions. Terence
TBC
Crawford.
need to be signed the motherfucking contract, bruh. If you
Okay,
agree to terms,
smoke
then
and
sign the
mirrors.
motherfucking contract.
Smoke and
Stop all
mirrors.
this tap dancing shit, bruh.
Smoke and mirror.
I want
Exactly.
undisputed.
All
I
the
don't want
tap
you
dancing
playing lawyer
from
on no
the
motherfucking
EFJ
YouTube
side
talk
is a
about
joke.
TBC fucking company.
Brother,
And
stop,
it's
brother,
Give a
stop
fuck
the
listen,
about no
stop trying.
TBC.
it
I
ain't
want to
no
Brother,
see
fucking listen.
undisputed,
It ain't
nigga.
no
you not
fucking
Team
rocket
Spence.
Hell
science.
wrong
If
with
you
y'all
want to
sitting
break
up
in
here
front of
talking about
everybody, fucking
EJ the
say it.
problem, EJ Al Henry, they fucking
You
up.
not
This
Team
nigga, you
Spence,
hear what
bro.
Bud saying now?
You
He
not
won't
Team
care, and
Spence.
you jumping up, repeating the same
You
dumb,
not Team
weird
Spence.
ass shit.
You not Team Spence.
Tap
Hush.
dancing, making up
Hush.
excuses. The nigga making up excuses, and you repeating the dumb shit. That's why I'm telling you to go deaf on that dumb shit, nigga. Like I
Listen,
don't want to hear that dumb ass shit.
You not
no,
Team
you guys
Spence.
Weak
don't
ass
want
Hush
to
nigga,
your
hear
this
mouth.
boxing nigga. This if he
you
want to
guys
go
don't
play
want to hear
ping
the
pong,
fact.
nigga,
That's the
retire,
problem.
nigga,
That's the
relinquish that
problem.
WBO belt, get the
You
fuck
guys
off the
want
pot,
to you
and
guys
let
want to
somebody
keep
else
hiding
fight.
behind excuses and trying to validate
All these
excuses
motherfucking
and
excuses
janky
after
fucking
excuses after
business.
excuses. Our transparencies is when fuck a transparency. What's clear is
Oh,
the
so no
motherfucker keep making up
transparency.
excuses.
So when I go back to my
That's
fucking
what
locker room and
transparency
use
mean.
3
What's
towels,
clear
I'm
as
gonna get
day.
charged 15 grand for
What's
those 3
clear as day
towels.
is this motherfucker
Shut
is
the
the new
fuck
Keith
up.
Thurman.
You have no idea
That's
what
what's
you're even
day.
talking about. You're a
Motherfucker
bozo.
moving like a duck,
You're a
quacking like
whole
a duck, making up
circus, bro.
all these excuses,
Clown
and you niggas
conductor,
repeating this
I'm all.
shit.
The whole fucking deal.
Ain't nobody else from no
Spence,
motherfucking
was
when
you at
you
the crib when Spence and Yellow was with their t-shirts off? Was you at the house with them?
there you go. See, you want free smoke. See, you don't want to talk boxing. We
No,
just
you
talk
don't
about
want
it. You
to
want to
talk
talk about a
boxing. You
nigga.
keep
You want
talking
to talk
over
where
everybody.
your since you want to get freaky, where your hoe at right now? Dumbass boy.
Hey,
You better go
correction
find
me.
where she at. She might be with your homeboy.
Okay.
Dumbass nigga. Leave
That
Big
nigga,
Israel's alone. You can't fuck with me, boy.
She in the bed
Like
waiting
I
for me. She
said,
in the
man,
bed waiting
y'all
for me to
stop
jump
letting
in the
these
bed,
people lie
brother.
to y'all,
She
bro.
in the bed.
Dude done
She in
went
the
back to
bed.
back,
He has
back
a
to back
Bed waiting on
lies,
me.
boy.
and
That's
this
She in the
nigga
bed
making
waiting.
up excuses again,
She in
talking
the
about
bed
period.
waiting for me.
transparency.
She in the
Period.
bed. She
Transparency
in the
is this
bed
nigga
waiting.
don't know where his hoe at trying to fuck with
Girl
Big
She in the
that
Israel.
don't
bed,
know
nigga.
shit
She in the
about
bed waiting for
boxing.
me.
Like Uncle Roger said, you motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing.
She in the
You know what I
bed waiting
mean?
for me, nigga. She in the bed. She wish I shut the fuck up talking to your dumb ass so
Man,
I get to
listen, man,
bed with
because
her.
if you had a bitch in the bed, I won't be up
No, it's
here.
not. It's
I
my
tell
wife.
them
She in
niggas,
the
my hoe
bed
will tell
waiting
you
on
what
me, bro.
time it is with me and I'm
She
off
in the
this shit.
bed waiting on me.
Nigga, you
She in
don't
the
got
bed
shit,
waiting on me.
nigga.
She in the bed
You don't
waiting on
got
me.
shit. But anyway, we gonna talk
You
boxing.
ain't
We ain't
got
gonna even
nobody
go
at your
there.
house.
Since you
She in the
want to
bed
go there,
waiting on me.
man, listen, man, I don't want to go there. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm I'm there already. I'm there already.
Yeah.
Nigga. She in the bed waiting for me, nigga.
Man, she ain't.
She is.
I hope
nigga.
she.
Free
What you
smoke.
said,
My wife
she.
in the bed
Hey,
waiting on me.
free smoke. Hey,
I hope
free
she a
smoke is
she.
this. If
I
I
hope
got
You
to
ain't
it's
got
a
hit,
to
you
she.
hope
know,
nothing.
again,
I
bruh.
hope you ain't no
If I got to make
transparency ass
correction once
nigga
again
with
on
a
this
he,
You ain't got
channel,
to
nigga.
bruh.
hope nothing.
I hope she a she and you ain't no transparent
My
ass
nigga, she
nigga
got
with a
$10,000
he.
on. She walk
Fuck
God,
around.
wrong with
God.
you,
My
weak
wife walk
ass
Okay.
around
nigga.
with $10,000
And
on
All
her
right.
let
body.
her hear a real nigga talk to your bitch ass nigga
I hear
since
you.
you want to
She
go there.
walk around
Fuck
with
boy.
$10,000 on her body,
Let
nigga.
her hear a real nigga talk
Hold
to
on,
you.
no, you ain't no real nigga.
Fuck wrong with you, weak ass nigga? Talking when you got a bitch in the bed up here on YouTube.
I don't want to bring
with
her
a
on
nigga.
here
And
because
I'm trying to
I don't
keep
want
it
to bring her on
boxing.
here.
You
because
weird
she'll
ass nigga.
confuse
You don't got
for a
shit.
bitch.
I better
My wife will
hope.
confuse
I
you
better
for a
hope you
bitch.
got a hole in the
My
bed
wife
with
will
you, nigga.
confuse you for a bitch.
I better hope you got a
My
bitch.
wife will
You
confuse
talking
you
this
for a bitch.
transparency, weak
My wife
ass
will
bitch.
confuse you
You
for
might
a
have a
bitch.
man in there. You
My wife will
cross
confuse you
dressing
for a
ass
bitch.
ass
My
nigga.
wife will confuse you
Fuck
for a
you.
bitch. So I don't want to bring her on here because
Yeah,
she'll
all that
confuse you
shit,
for a
nigga. I
bitch.
told you leave me alone with this
No,
shit,
I'm not
nigga.
gonna leave you alone, nigga. I'm
You
telling
want
you.
it? You
My
gonna get
wife
it
will
on your
confuse
head,
you for
nigga.
a bitch.
It's gonna drop on your head,
My
nigga.
wife will confuse you for a bitch. And I gotta
Man,
check her
your man
because she
will
gonna
what?
talk to you like you a
Your
bitch.
man to do what?
Huh?
What you say your man to do
I
what? Cause
said
you
my
sound like
wife
a
will
bitch ass
confuse you
nigga
for
too.
a bitch.
You sound like a
My
bitch.
wife will
Your hoe probably
confuse you
got more
for a bitch.
bass in her voice than your bitch ass nigga.
My wife will
You sound
confuse
like
you
a
for a
bitch.
bitch.
Man, I don't want to hear
My
about what your
wife will
wife would do,
confuse you
weak
for
ass
a
nigga.
bitch.
Tell me
I don't
what
want
your
to bring
bitch
her on
ass
here because
might
she'll
do,
make you
fuck
look
boy.
stupid.
Tell me
She'll
what
make
your
you look stupid.
transparency gay ass
She'll
might
make
do,
you look
fuck boy.
stupid.
Here,
She'll
they telling the
confuse you
real
for a
nigga,
bitch.
my
You
wife,
better
this
hope
old
that
weak
nigga
ass
from
shit.
VA don't
He up
find
here in the
your
real
ass.
nigga face telling
You
me what
better
his
hope the
wife would
nigga
do.
from Virginia don't
Man,
find your
I
ass.
better hope you got a wife, nigga. You ain't in there with no motherfucking man, bitch ass boy.
Oh, nigga.
Weak ass nigga. Turn
My
on and let
wife
me
will
see this
confuse you
bitch.
for a
Let
bitch.
me see this bitch you talking about.
My wife will.
Let me
Hold
see
on
this
now.
bad
That's
bitch
my
you
wife,
bragging
nigga.
on.
Not your bitch.
And there better
That's
not
my
be no
wife.
nigga in the background. Faggot
No.
ass nigga.
I hear you. Nigga, we
Bitch ass
walk
nigga,
around.
turn it on. Let
Listen.
me
We
see.
walk
Fuck
around.
boy.
Listen, let me tell you something. We walk around
Let
with
me
stacks
see
on
this
our body.
cross-eyed ass hoe. Let me
You
see
fake
that, nigga.
ass, you
Say
fake
that.
ass, you fake ass
Fuck boy.
Israelite.
Around here
We
talking
walk
all that
around with
shit.
stacks on us.
What?
Yeah, you heard what I said, you stuttering motherfucker. I said we walk around with stacks on our body, you
We
fake
walk
ass
around.
Israelite.
Who the fuck is we, bitch ass boy? Who the
Me and my
fuck?
wife, nigga.
Man, there you go, a bitch. This a
Right? No.
definition of
Me and
bitch
my
ass
wife.
nigga.
My
Don't none
wife
of
will
you
come on
niggas
here and
ever
make you
better
look
come to be
stupid.
in Israel.
My wife
Tell
will
me
make
about
you
what
look
y'all
stupid.
wife got.
You ain't Israel. You
Nigga,
ain't
this bitch ass,
Israel.
this a bitch ass
You
nigga,
are a
dog.
broke
This is
ass
the
nigga.
definition. I want y'all niggas to hear, cause I ain't asked for free smoke tonight. This
Well, I'm
how I
giving you
expose
free
these bitch
smoke.
ass
I'm
niggas.
giving
Now
you
tell
free
me what
smoke.
your wife got, so I can take it. So she can give it to me. I ain't gonna take it. She gonna
Oh,
give it to a
well,
real
I'm
nigga.
talking about she walk
Bitch
around
ass
with 10
nigga.
stacks on her motherfucking body, nigga.
I'm gonna put 10 stacks on my
You
wife.
ain't. Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
you
what I
weak
said. I didn't
ass
stutter,
nigga. You don't
motherfucker.
probably
I
man
didn't stutter,
stop.
motherfucker. I
Man,
didn't stutter,
fuck you,
motherfucker.
man. Let's get to this boxing, man, because you
Yeah, we
keep
get back to the
smirking. You
boxing.
tell me
Here's the
about your
thing,
bitch,
bro.
and you
Here's the thing.
refuse to turn
Is
on
that
the
Get
done
back
yet?
camera
to the
and
boxing,
let me see this
cocksucker.
bitch.
Get back to the
Because
boxing,
I think
nigga.
you in there with a man. I
Well,
believe
that's
your
what your
bitch ass.
opinion
You
is.
sound like a bitch, and you might be in there with a bitch ass nigga talking this
Everybody
transparency
on here
shit
know you a bitch,
to a
bitch.
real nigga. Fuck
Everybody
boy.
on this panel know you
Yo,
a bitch.
bitch, ain't no forget
Yeah,
everybody on the
everybody
panel,
know
nigga.
you
It's me and
clown.
you, nigga.
Everybody, you
Ain't
are the
nobody got
joker.
nothing to do
You
with
are
this
the
shit,
joke of the
nigga. This
panel.
free smoke, bitch ass nigga. Didn't
Yeah,
you
I
say
hear
you
you.
want it?
I hear you. I
Did
hear
your
you.
fuck ass
But
said
if
you
I fuck
wanted,
around
nigga?
and break your
Well, you
jaw,
got it, fuck
I'll
boy.
break your jaw.
Turn on the
Face
camera
to
and
face,
tell
I'll
that
break your
cross-eyed
jaw.
holder, let me
I'll
see
break
her.
your jaw. I'll
You
break
won't
your
Hey,
do
jaw.
shit, fuck boy. You
Chill.
Yeah, I'll
sound
Okay,
like
break
here
a
we
your
go.
bitch.
jaw.
Hey,
I'll
bro.
break
Hey,
You
your
bro.
jaw.
sound like a bitch. Yeah,
I'll
I
break
break
your
it. You
jaw.
won't break
Hey, yo.
shit.
I'll
Hey,
break
yo.
your
Talk
jaw.
about your hoe.
I'll
Y'all
Your
break
gonna
hoe,
your
share the
jaw.
panel,
nigga,
bro?
tell your
Y'all
hoe
gonna
to
share
come
the
I'll
get on
break
a
panel,
your
bro?
real
jaw.
nigga dick.
I'll
Say
We
break
that,
gonna share
your
the
nigga.
jaw.
panel or what,
Tell
bro?
your hoe
We
to
do
come
one
get
at a
on a
time
real
or what,
nigga
bro?
dick, fuck boy. Since you want to brag about your bitch.
I hear you. I hear you.
Tell
I'll break
her
your
to
jaw.
let a
I'll
real
put you
nigga
in the
talk to
dirt.
your
I'll put
bitch
you in the
ass.
dirt and
Tell
set
her,
free
let her
for
hear
you.
how a real nigga talk to your bitch ass fuck boy.
Real nigga.
Bitch
Shut the
ass
fuck up.
nigga.
You fake
Oh
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga, you
You fake
sound like a
ass
bitch.
Hebrew.
Talk about you got a
You
hoe in
fake
there
ass
and what
Hebrew.
my
You
hoe
come
got.
on,
fake
man.
ass
My
Hebrew.
hoe got this. You weak
Y'all
ass
good?
nigga. You
Bible
don't got
Y'all done
thumper.
yet?
shit, nigga.
You a Bible
You the
thumper.
definition of a
You
weak
a
Yeah,
ass
y'all
Bible
nigga
done
don't
yet,
thumper.
got
bro?
You a
shit
Bible
standing on a
thumper,
hoe.
nigga.
You
You a
said
Bible
you
thumper,
the
nigga.
type of nigga live on
You
this
a
hoe,
Bible
bitch.
thumper, nigga. You a Bible thumper,
Definition of
nigga.
a bitch ass
Read a
nigga.
scripture, nigga. Read a
Fuck
scripture,
boy.
nigga.
Turn on
Read
the
a
camera, let me
scripture,
see
nigga.
that hoe though. I got you
Read
Here
a
you
mad.
go.
scripture,
Here you
I
nigga.
go. Here
told
you
you I
go.
get
Here you
these
go.
niggas mad, boy.
Read a scripture,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Nigga,
Ben.
let me
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Hey, sports husband. Hey, Ben.
nigga,
Okay.
let me see that ugly hoe.
Who got next on the floor, man? Who got next? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to JFL, bro, I'm gonna let you know one thing, bro. Free smoke is free smoke. Hey, talk boxing to me. Don't bring no extra shit in this shit, bro. But hey, you wanna you know what I mean? Your mouthpieces. Go ahead, do you talk how y'all talk though? When you just JFL, bro,
Hey,
keep it in
hey,
talk
tell your
boxing,
hoe,
bro.
say, babe, Ben
Anything so
Israel
damn
on the mic.
boxing
Let it
talk.
hear a
You
real
hear
nigga.
me? All the
Say,
extra
babe,
shit,
Ben Israel.
they can
And
miss
you
me
better
with.
not be talking to your fuck ass homeboy,
Now
nigga.
let's get back to
And
boxing.
that's your
Hey
lover,
Ben,
bitch ass
hey
nigga,
Ben.
because you sound like a fuck boy.
Now, hey
And
Ben,
I'm
real
on
quick
mute.
though. Yeah, free smoke with this though. You're so with hey bro. What up to the Keith? Keithy. Errol Spence, my man. You hear this talk finally, bro? Or you
I'm
care less about
cool.
that topic, bro?
That EJ smoke is what it is, though, boy. It's forever man down today, tomorrow, and forever. But I want to talk about
Is
that.
it,
Now I
is it
know
That's
Boston?
I know
gonna happen
Spence signed his own
October the
delivery. Hold on, bro.
15th.
I know Spence
October the
had back to
15th.
back
Let's
smoke,
move the
bro.
goalposts because
Hey, bro,
it get a little too sticky with that
I
fight.
know
Let's
Errol
move it to
Spence had
October the
back to
15th
back
or
smoke, my
next week.
man. But we know
We'll fight next week.
unfinished business is still unfinished business across the board, bro. That's what I'm saying. And your list is still to go down. There has to be interest there. I know the
Hold
fight,
up,
main
bro.
event
Hold
fight
on,
with
bro.
Crawford
Hold
is
up,
going
bro.
down.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
We're not
bro.
going to just ignore Keefe out here.
This the book of Ecclesiasticus, chapter 3, verse 24. For many are deceived by their own vain opinion. For many are deceived by their own vain opinion, and an evil suspicion hath overthrown their judgment. Verse 25, without eyes, sports heaven, without eyes, thou shalt want light. Profess not the knowledge that thou therefore hast not. There go your scripture.
Finally, some real fucking speeches. Some real
There go your
sophisticated.
scripture.
Fuck you in your
A
book.
stubborn, verse 26, a
How
stubborn
about
heart
that?
shall
How
fare
about that?
evil at the last. And he that loveth danger shall perish therein.
Nigga, fuck you
And
in
he
your
that
book,
loveth
nigga. How
danger
about that
shall.
scripture? Scripture 1 and 12. Fuck you in your
All
book.
right then. All
Hey,
right then.
but
Yeah,
Don't be
all right,
talk.
then.
Don't talk that
Your
shit,
book,
bro.
nigga.
Don't we
Fuck
had
you
a
in your
good
book.
conversation,
That's
man.
chapter 1,
Listen,
verse
bro.
12.
Listen,
Fuck
bro.
you in your
We
book,
had a
nigga.
good conversation, bro. We had a good conversation the other day. Just watch what you say, bro. Just watch what you say, man. Cause you'll get what you asking for. And you fit yourself right in that scripture.
My nigga, I just told you, fuck you in your book, verse 1 and 12.
Vain
Nigga.
opinion.
Yeah, fuck you. Verse 1 and 12. Fuck you in
Manifestation.
your book.
Vain opinion. Nigga, you just sports, nigga, cause ain't shit heavenly about you, nigga.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what
I
you
know you
talking
don't give
about,
a
nigga.
fuck.
Fuck you in
Nigga,
your
that's
book,
why you
verse
gonna
1,
purr
verse
like the
12.
scripture said. Like the
Verse
scripture you
1,
asked
verse
for
12.
says you gonna
Fuck you in
perish.
your book,
It
nigga.
say you gonna perish, bro.
You run around, you gonna perish, nigga.
You
I
gonna
ain't
perish,
perishing
bro.
nowhere, nigga. I'm
You
motherfucking,
gonna
I'm
perish,
energy,
bro.
nigga. I ain't
Watch what
perishing
you
nowhere,
say,
nigga.
man. Watch
I
what
keep
you
it
say,
boxing,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Let's keep it
I
boxing,
ain't
bro.
gotta watch it, nigga.
Let's keep it
I'm saying
boxing,
he
bro.
said read the scripture, so I
I
was
wasn't
listening,
talking to
bro.
you, nigga. Fuck you in your book, nigga. Verse 1,
I
verse
heard
2,
you. I
chapter
heard. Why you
12,
mad?
nigga.
Why you that mad? Hey, that scripture cut the shit out of him. You heard me?
It ain't
Why
cut
you
me,
mad?
nigga. Fuck you in your fake ass
Why
fantasy book,
why
nigga.
is it like that, bro? Why
It's
is it
like
like
that because,
that?
nigga,
If
I
it
said
didn't
it's
cut you,
like
why
that.
you talking like that?
I'm talking
Heaven,
like that because you
high
talking like
sports
that.
heaven,
Fuck
We're
you
gonna
in
get back
heaven.
to Keefe and Errol Spence, I think now.
Keisha Cole ass
Hey,
nigga sent from heaven ass nigga.
Keisha Cole,
nah,
nigga,
he
Talking
nigga,
that
fuck
just
you in
shit,
your
nigga.
book, nigga. Verse
They said
1,
fuck
verse
you in
12.
your motherfucking life then, nigga. How about that?
hey, y'all, flag on the
Hoe ass
play.
nigga. What you mean, nigga? You a
Listen,
you a
let me tell
slave,
you
you
something.
another slave ass
If
nigga.
Spence bitch ass
Who
pick a
are
fight, I'll
you?
be at the
Who
fight.
are
I'll
you?
be at the fight, and you can talk. You
Who
can bring
are
your
you?
Bible to the fight.
Who
Bring
are
your
you?
Bible to the fight when I go to the fight.
Who are
Bring your
you?
Bible to the fight when I go to the fight.
Where the fight gonna be at?
I don't know, cause your boy bitch
All
ass
right
nigga Spence
then,
don't
man.
want fight.
Like I said, bro. Like
But
I
I'll be
said,
there though.
you
If
going to
they
the
fight,
fight
I'll
that
be
you don't know
there.
where it's
If
at,
they
man.
fight,
Shut
I'll be
up,
there. If they
man.
fight, I'll be there.
Man,
If
shut
they
up,
fight, I'll
man.
be there. If they
You
fight,
gonna
I'll
be
be
there, but
there.
you don't know where it's at, man. Shut up, man. You another
If they
dumb
fight,
nigga.
I'll be there. You're not
You
built like that.
another
Don't get
dumb
it twisted,
nigga.
because when I roll up on your motherfucking
You
heart, gonna
ain't gonna
start beating
roll up a
fast.
roll to
I hear
St.
you.
Louis. Why these niggas always talking about what they gonna do? I'm in St. Louis.
St. Louis. I used to live in St. Louis.
Well, you know where it's at then. Meet me at the airport.
I used to live in
Crickets, nigga, like I thought, nigga.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
Let's
don't be
go
at the
back to
airport,
boxing.
Hebrew, man. Come
JFL
on,
had
man.
something to say.
We ain't gonna be at the
JFL had
airport,
something to say. I
Hebrew,
want to
man.
hear
fake ass
You're not
JFL.
gonna be at the
I want to
airport
hear
when that
JFL. I
man.
don't want to hear
Hey,
no dumb nigga
You
shit.
fake
Hebrew,
ass
you're
Hebrews ain't
not
built
gonna
like
be at
that.
the airport, Hebrew. Do
You
not
fake
be
ass
at the
Hebrews ain't
airport when
built
that
like
man
that.
get off the plane with all them drag queens, bro. What you
Yeah, I hear
And
you.
doing?
we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna
That
do it
After
like
he
sounds
this,
jump off
real.
the
bro.
plane with all them
We
drag
gonna,
queens,
hey,
you
bro.
walk in
That
trying to
sounds
fight
Hey,
them
You
real.
sisters,
weak,
man.
we're
man.
gonna do it like
It
this.
sounds
We're
You
up
gonna
in your
run it
grill.
back
You a
in.
vegan, ain't you?
We
You a
gonna run it
vegan,
back
ain't you,
in
Say
right
what
Floyd?
there,
now?
bro.
You a weak
Hold
ass
on.
nigga,
What up? What
man.
you say?
Stop that shit,
Hold on,
man.
bro.
You a vegan, ain't
Hold
you?
on,
I'm
bro.
not a vegan, nigga.
You a
I'm
Hold
vegan,
on,
matter of
nigga.
bro.
fact, I'm
You
eating
eat
chicken right
herbs.
now, nigga. I'm eating chicken and rice right now, nigga.
You nigga, you eat herbs, nigga. You weak.
I'm
That
eating
nigga
chicken.
eating
I'm eating
sausage and
chicken and
rice
rice.
right now.
I'm
He
That
sitting
eating
on
nigga
sausage
about.
and
eat
rice.
I'm
herbs,
about
Bitch ass
nigga.
nigga
225.
eating
I'm
sausage and rice right
225.
now.
Nigga
I'm
eat some ass
225,
that
and I'll put your
motherfucking
ass in night
swanky,
night.
nigga. We
I'll
know,
put your
nigga.
jaw. I'll put y'all fix your jaw,
You
nigga.
ain't
I'm
gonna put shit
225.
but some swine in your
I'll
jaw,
put
bitch
your
ass
jaw. I'll
nigga.
fix your
Shut up.
jaw.
I
Man,
want to
shut
see
your
that whole
bitch
nigga
ass
you were
up.
just
Nigga
talking
talking about
about.
jaws.
That
Nigga,
man
shut
in the
up. You ain't gonna
background.
touch nothing,
Hey,
nigga.
so here
You
you
gonna
go.
sit right on this motherfucking panel, nigga, and talk shit like you doing.
Anybody on the panel, right? You know what I mean? Recap
JFL, go ahead, man. You had
the
something to say, man.
Sean Porter and Bud Crawford and Sean Porter, Errol Spence. You know what I mean? I had to go back and recap
October the
because
15th, man. No more recapping. October the
hold on,
15th.
bro.
He
Hold
say
on,
make
bro.
the date, man. I
No more
want to see the
recapping.
fight.
Can't recap. We're gonna talk about fight. We need to talk about fights happening, bro. Finna
Hold on,
happen.
bro.
You know what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
that.
Get this shit popping.
Also, we all done with the
We
analysis
don't want no fantasy
on the
fights
fight.
tonight, man. We already got a
No.
fantasy fight.
I said, hey,
We
bro.
got
Man, the fans listen,
drag
man.
queen.
Listen,
We got drag
I ain't
queen
got no
heavily
problem with
7.
nobody, man, but the fans are
You got your
revved
bitch ass
up, man.
mama.
We want to
We
Fuck
see
got
you and your
drag
something,
fat
queen
bro.
homeboy.
heavily 7
Fuck you
talking
and
Something
your
about he got
faggot
a
big, man. We
bad
homeboy.
want
Fuck
to
bitch.
you
see
and your
And this
faggot
something,
hoe,
bro.
homeboy.
that old
Your
rag
faggot
ass
homeboy.
hoe, he talk about
This
he got.
talk,
I
this
ain't seen the
Faggot
bitch
homeboy.
yet.
this
Your
talk is
faggot
gonna keep
homeboy from
revving us
St.
up,
Louis.
and we
Your
gonna keep
faggot
on
homeboy
beating
from
each
St.
other up.
Louis.
No,
You
you a
faggot
bitch.
homeboy from
You
St. Louis.
sound like a bitch though.
What?
I hear you. I hear
I
you.
know what.
These
At least I know what he look like. I
niggas
know
can't
he a
even
man
come
though.
together, bro.
You a whole bitch though. I don't
You
even know
want
what
some
you
other
look like.
shit, bro.
You your bitch ass
I
faggot
gave your
girlfriend in the
bitch
bed
ass
with
what
you,
you
fuck
asked for.
boy.
Now you want to act like a little hoe because it cut your bitch ass, nigga.
No,
Where your bitch at?
Can you
Turn
see
that
me
shit
now?
off, nigga.
Can you see me
Nobody
now?
want to hear that shit,
I want to
man.
see your
Nobody
bitch.
want to hear that shit,
Can you see
bro.
me now?
I
Can you
want
see
to
me
see your
now?
Nobody
bitch.
want to hear that shit,
Can you see
bro.
me now? Can
I
you
Where
see
your
me
see
bitch
now?
you.
at?
I see you.
Where your
All
I
right.
bitch
see
at?
you.
So like I
Where your
said, you
bitch
and your
at? Now show
faggot
me your
ass nigga
bitch.
from St. Louis.
Weird
I
ass
heard you,
nigga.
man. But you
Drag
know where
queen
it's
ass
at,
nigga.
right?
Let me see your hoe. I told you
You
was
know
in there
where
with
it's
a
at, though,
man.
right?
You and your
You over
No,
faggot
there in
ass
there
man.
with a
nigga from
man.
St.
But you
Fuck
Louis.
know
boy,
where
I
that
seen him.
A
motherfucker
couple
at,
of
though,
See
faggot
that
right?
fuck boy walking
But
by.
do
faggot
you
niggas
know
named
Bitch
where
ass
you at?
Louis.
sissy.
Where you
I
at right
told you
now?
in there
I'm in
lying
Where
capping
you
Charlotte,
at
ass
right
nigga.
now?
Talk
I'm in
about you
Why
got
you
a
Charlotte.
so
hoe.
I'm in
real?
Where
Charlotte,
Tell
that
me where
motherfucker.
bitch
you at
at?
right now.
I'm in
Where the hoe at?
Charlotte, nigga.
You in
Charlotte,
Think that
nigga.
Charlotte,
nigga there with a bitch
North
or in there
Carolina?
with a man. Talk
Charlotte,
about
You
he
in
with
nigga.
a
North
bitch.
Carolina?
Uptown Charlotte, nigga. That's where I'm at,
North
motherfucker.
Carolina?
Charlotte, uptown.
Nigga, man down there in
North
Solomon and
Carolina?
Gomorrah some
It's
damn well.
easy to talk shit way from way over there, nigga. Bring your ass over here. You
Nigga,
That
you
nigga
so
got a
real, you
nigga
so
sitting on the
tough.
couch,
You
man.
so real
you
and you
niggas
so
from St.
tough.
Louis shoot one another. Y'all shoot
Man, you
each
want
other
to
on
show your
accident.
lips on her, nigga. You look like Twizzlers. Get your bitch ass up off her, hoe ass nigga.
Dick, nigga.
Get the fuck on, nigga.
Yeah, nigga,
You a
fuck
whole bitch on her, nigga. The
fuck you.
fuck on, nigga.
Fuck you.
You on your way? You still at your cab? You in your kitchen trying to stuff your face? Is you on your way?
Man, that
Yeah,
nigga in there
crickets,
talking about he
nigga.
got a
Stay
bitch,
on
man.
mute,
I told
nigga.
that nigga he was in there with a dude, man. He's a
Damn,
whole
man,
faggot.
get the fuck on, nigga.
Man, you
You
right
ain't
here
talking
letting this
You know,
dude
shit,
you
play.
man.
niggas kill
He
me
ain't
with
gonna
your
pull
fake
up
ass.
nowhere,
I'll burn
man.
one
Y'all
of
niggas
these
kill
niggas, man.
me. You
For
niggas
real,
kill me
bro.
with your fake ass. Y'all niggas
I
kill me
will
with your.
burn you,
You
man,
read
alive,
scriptures and then you
bro.
play
I will
gangster.
set your
You
ass
read
on fire
scriptures
with
and then you
gas,
play
nigga.
gangster. You read scriptures
I
and then you
set you
play
on fire,
gangster.
bro.
You read
You
scriptures
one
and
of
then
them
you play
niggas, man.
gangster. You read scriptures and you
What?
play gangster. Y'all ain't about
I
that life.
read
Stop,
scriptures. No,
stop
I'm a
coming
good
on here acting
soldier.
like y'all
I'm a
about that life.
good
Y'all not about
soldier.
Who
that
is
life.
I'm
y'all?
a good soldier.
I
You
know
ain't
you
nothing,
not about
bro.
who is
You
y'all?
a
Cause you
slave,
not about
nigga.
nothing. You a
You
whole
a
drag
slave,
queen. You
nigga.
not about nothing.
Whole ass
Y'all
nigga.
talk.
You a slave, nigga.
I don't know what you talk about.
Yeah, man,
Y'all
this
talk
nigga a
that
whole bitch,
gangster
bro.
talk.
Man,
Y'all
I
talk
will
that
set you
gangster
on
talk.
fire, nigga.
Where your bitch at? Get back to your bitch. I want to get
I
back
will
to that
set
greasy
your
shit
ass
you were
on
talking
fire,
earlier.
nigga.
You in there with a bitch
Fuck
in
is
the
you
bed head
talking about,
and all this
man?
about your
That's
hoe.
why these
I
niggas
want to
be
get on
doing
your
all that
head about
talking,
that
man.
shit.
Ain't doing no traveling, bro. I'ma sit right here and wait on
Where
one
that
of you
hoe
niggas
at?
to pull up,
I don't
bro.
want to see no
And
nigga.
I'ma
I told
burn
you
you
was in the
niggas,
house with a
man.
man.
I'ma burn one of you niggas for real, bro.
You're not
I
gonna
I
ain't
do
told
that.
about
you
You're
was in
that,
not
the
gonna
bed
do
bro.
with a man,
I'm not
bitch ass
about that,
boy.
bro.
You're not gonna
I'ma
do
try
that.
to tell
You're
you,
not
bro.
gonna. You're not gonna do
Bro,
nothing.
you gonna say if you been here, come here.
You're not gonna do nothing.
Man,
I'm
nigga,
talking
whole
these
bitch.
facts.
What you was saying, JFL, man?
Hey,
Nigga ain't
man,
talking about
Talking
shit,
let
bro.
a
I'll
real
get
nigga
back
see
to the
how
Get
nigga
off
fight.
the
talk to
I'll
your
nigga,
get
nigga.
bitch
back
Get
to the
off
ass
them
fight,
nigga.
right?
sunflower seeds
If
with your
that nigga
punk
your
ass
man,
lips,
he a
nigga.
whole
I'm trying
bitch.
to
Get
get
off
back
them
to the fight,
sunflower
about to
seeds
have
If
to
with
end
them
that's
up
your
under
nasty
the
man, he
come
a
ground.
off
You'll
their
end
whole
up
lips,
under
bitch,
the
nigga.
baby.
ground.
Get the fuck off,
Y'all
bitch.
end up
You a
If
under the
that's your
song.
ground.
man,
That's
he a
what
whole
Blood
bitch.
talking about. You a whole drag queen on this motherfucker. You
You'll
just
end
fresh
up
off
under
the
the
new
ground.
lipstick, you hoe ass nigga.
You'll
Shut
end
up.
up under the ground. You'll
Man,
end up
shut
under
your
the ground.
bitch ass up, nigga. You got
Blah
lip
blah
gloss on,
blah
you
blah
shiny
blah
lip
blah
ass nigga.
blah blah
Get
blah.
off the
You
camera,
end up
nigga.
under the
Turn that
ground. You
shit
end up
off,
under the
nigga.
ground.
Turn
You
that
end up
shit
under the
off,
ground.
nigga. You a whole
You end
bitch
up
on
getting
her,
shit
bro.
on.
You a
I want
whole
to see
bitch
that
on
old
her,
sis
bro.
ass hoe.
That nigga a
I
whole
want to see
bitch
that
on her,
raggedy hoe
bro.
you fucking.
Talking about sports heaven, nigga. You a fag heaven, nigga.
You end up under
Nigga
the
sitting
ground.
next to Barack
You'll end up
Obama
under
when
the
he was
ground. You end
signing
up
that
under the
fag
ground. In
shit,
the
you
name of
hoe ass
Yahweh.
nigga. Shut up.
In the name of
Man, shut
Yahweh.
your
In the
bitch
name of
ass up,
Yahweh.
nigga.
Show
And
your
yeah,
face,
no, man, you speak Hebrew. Speak Hebrew.
No, show your face, faggot.
Speak Hebrew, man. Don't talk that shit. Speak to me in
You want to
Hebrew.
see her? Why you want to see her, man?
Right?
I want to see your
Right?
hoe.
Speak to me in Hebrew, bro. Yeah, that's what I
I don't
fucking
speak
thought,
that fake.
bitch.
Ugly hoe.
That's
I
what
don't
I
speak
thought,
that fake.
bitch.
I don't
That's
speak
you a
that fake.
bitch,
Listen, I don't speak that.
nigga.
Listen, I don't
You a
speak that
bitch,
German.
nigga.
I don't speak that
You
fake
a
ass
bitch,
language.
nigga.
I
Speak to
don't speak
me.
that fake
Speak to me
language.
in your original
I don't
language.
speak. That's
Speak
not
to
my
me
original
your
nigga.
original
I don't speak
language.
that fake ass shit you talking.
Right, man.
You
What
fake ass
other language do you
motherfucking
know?
Bible thumper. You a Bible
Well,
thumper, nigga. I don't
I'm
speak
fake,
that fake shit.
but we sitting here speaking
Nigga,
the
you don't even
Caucasian language,
understand
but I
that
know 2,
motherfucking
3
shit, nigga.
other
You don't
languages.
speak
Why look
that
at he
shit.
mad. He mad. He got his head
You
up the
don't
white
speak
man
that
ass.
shit.
He got mad at
You
that.
don't speak
He got
that
mad
shit.
at that. Speak another
You don't
language,
speak
bro.
that shit. You don't speak that
Speak
shit.
another
You don't know
language, bro.
So
Oh
Andy
my goodness,
Ruiz
speak
man.
for
and Joe Joyce.
speak
Here
it
we
for me.
go. So Andy Ruiz and the
Hey
Joe
man, you don't
Joyce.
know shit, man. You don't
Hey,
know
bro.
shit,
Hey,
Making
bro.
bro.
up
Hey, bro, bro, We bro,
You
bro,
don't know
bro,
shit,
bro. We
bro.
can't get back
fake
to the
ass. That
fight,
fake ass talk.
guys. Come on. So
Man,
Andy
you don't
Ruiz
know a
and the Joe
motherfucking
Joyce.
thing, man.
What your
You
thoughts on that, bro?
just come on here
We gonna get back to
on
the
some
fight.
fag shit, nigga. You a bitch,
Joe
nigga.
Joyce, Andy Ruiz. What your thoughts on that?
Don't jump in that. Don't
Joe
jump in
Joyce
this.
gonna beat his ass, man. We know that shit.
Hold up, hold up. That what you think?
That's just my opinion, JFL. We know.
I
Go
feel
ahead,
you. I
bring it
feel
out.
you. You know what I mean?
Trying to humble myself. I appreciate you, JFL. Go ahead, brother.
So, you know what I mean? That's a good, meaningful fight. Although it's not in the talks, so I feel as though it should be. You know what I mean? But Joe Joyce performance
That's
and
a
the
different
recent
guy though. Andy Ruiz a different guy than Du Bois and Parker, man. He gonna be in there to fight JFL, man.
likewise with Andy Ruiz, bro.
Disrespect him, y'all.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Andy Ruiz gonna be in there to fight. He ain't no Dubois, none of that
And the
shit.
best
He got
part
hands.
about this matchup, bro, we know the Juggernaut is the type to come forward.
He gonna
Something
beat
that will
his ass
favor,
though. I really believe
something that will favor Andy Ruiz, because he dealt with back foot fighters. You know what I mean? Andy Ruiz has some, has his success. You know what I mean? And definitely for King Kong Ortiz, although that fight what it was in spurts. You know what I mean? It still was a great fight between those two. But we know Joey Joyce, the Juggernaut, is gonna come forward, bro. You know what I mean? And
Hey
it's something that I
JFL,
feel
man, I'm
will
told on
favor
you, man. You be trying to
Andy
play
Ruiz,
bullshit,
man.
man. But we know I know damn well you intelligent man, dude. That shit funny as hell. We know Joe Joyce gonna beat his ass, man. But go ahead though. I'm gonna go on mute, man. Let me go on mute.
Break it down, then. Break it down. How you feel as though Joe Joyce will favor? Because I would like to hear that. Because I'm on the I'm on Andy
All right,
Ruiz
and then
side of
rebuttal. It's
things.
cool. It's cool. But see how I see it, man. How I saw both fighters. I'm looking at it from both sides. You already know. I've seen both fighters, man. Joe Joyce got that reach, but we know Andy throw wild as a motherfucker, and he catch your ass too. We see that.
And he gets
So
on the
I'm with
inside
you on it's a
every
good fight, but
time.
Joe got like you just said, he coming forward and he got them long ass arms. Can he get now? If Andy get inside and hit that body, which he do body work. Now that's good for him. We'll see a different Joyce come out this shit. But if he ain't getting inside, trying to make it an inside fight, bro, and get inside them arms, man, we gonna see the same shit.
Anybody else see it like that?
But you got a tougher fighter though. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying, we're going down the panel with this one because, I mean, I like to, we boxing fans, so we got to see what's up with this fight too, man. We got to weigh it out.
Joe
Everybody
Joyce.
feel the same way about that? Who Joe Joyce team anyway? I want to know who for Joyce and who for Andy Ruiz right now.
Joe Joyce.
Let Tyler go. Let him go. Let him go.
Joe Joyce knocking Andy out. I agree with them. Joe Joyce knocking them out.
He knocking them out, bro.
That's just two. It's 2-1.
He
They
knocking them out, bro.
Ruiz team at, bro.
Oh no, man. I'm saying he gonna beat him. I'm saying he gonna beat him. I don't know if he gonna knock him out though.
I'm
Team Destroyer. That motherfucker's got the quickest hands in that division for sure. The guy's got some really good footwork as well. He always gets in on the inside.
Too, man.
He's not trying to bang that body. It's going to be a tough fight for both guys, but I got the Destroyer destroying.
Joe Joyce ain't gonna gas
3-1,
out Ortiz.
4-1.
Yeah, man, that's
Look
another
at that.
thing, man.
Joe
He got
Joyce
that
can take
tank.
punches and he gonna come straight forward like my man said. And at the end of the day, Andy ain't been in the ring with nobody like Joy. Joy gonna stop him, man.
Joe
Yeah.
Joyce ain't been in
So,
the ring with
Same
nobody like
thing.
Andy
He
the
ain't
same
been
way,
nobody
bro.
like Andy either.
Joe Joyce ain't been in there with nobody like Andy.
But Andy, let
Nah,
me say this.
bro.
I think Andy's a good boxer. I think he's a good fighter, and I think he got good power. But he ain't got one hitter quitter. And the problem with Joe Joyce will take a punch on the chin and keep coming like he ain't even get hit.
That's my whole point. See, that's why I look at every fight from both sides. Tales of the tape, keys to victory. Because if he ain't trying to do no inside beat up the body on Joe Joyce, that's
So let me
man.
ask you guys this: how many knockout losses does Ruiz have?
Well,
answer that.
How many
Well, you
times
know
has
he
he lost by
accumulate
How
knockout?
many?
your
Well,
ass
let me ask
and
you this: how
win.
many times did Joe Parker get knocked out? How many times Joe Parker got
Well,
knocked
exactly, but the thing is that
out? Who's a
Ruiz
better
has faced
fighter? Who's a better boxer,
Ruiz's face
Joseph
has
or?
been tested by way better elite fighters
Well,
than
I mean,
Joe Joyce.
That don't matter
Talk
when
to
we
him.
go to
Of
what the
course
records
it
say. What
matters
do the
because
records
your
say?
experience in the ring
Well, let
with
me ask you a
guys that
question.
push you to the edge
Hold
where
on,
you've
let him
never
finish.
been
Let him finish.
before,
What
puts
sports?
you
Let
on a
him finish.
different level, bro.
So let me ask you this question: How many times has Joe Parker been knocked out?
Oh, Joe Joyce and
No, brother. I said Joe Parker, bro. I mean Parker,
Parker.
brother.
Joseph Parker.
No, brother. I'm asking how many times Parker been knocked out.
Hey, keep this in mind though. But
I
answer that
know
question though.
they got one right there. What's that? How many times? That's one. We know Joe Joyce just knocked his ass out.
Yeah,
Only time
I
he
was
been,
always tripping off his wins. I ain't never
that's
tripped off his
Parker's only
losses.
knockout
Damn.
loss.
Good
that's
question.
the only time he been knocked out. So my question next question, and I think Andy's a
But
bad.
who has Parker fought other than Ruiz that he got robbed for that fight? Because Ruiz, let's be honest,
Exactly,
Ruiz beat
bro.
Parker.
Talk to him, Taylor. Let him finish.
Let's be for real. Ruiz beat Parker that night, and he was robbed. Period.
Exactly, bro. Now I feel the same way. Now here's the thing though. You know what I mean? That fight with Parker and Ruiz, it was a close fight. You know what I mean? But more so Andy Ruiz, I feel as though capitalized more and engaged more. You know what I mean? And Parker,
No doubt.
he
No
stayed
doubt.
he stayed with the win.
He edged it.
He stayed with the nod. But I feel like, that should have been a long overdue run back. But it is what it is. But that was that version of Parker compared to a version of Parker
My
with
thing is this,
Joyce.
bro. Here's
Still gotta give Parker his credit though
Oh no, no doubt.
for hanging in there
Yeah,
with
he get his
Joe Joyce.
credit for being in there. Yeah.
No
You know what I
doubt. No
mean?
doubt about it.
He
My thing
was
is
still
this.
showing his slickness to him. He's still showing that crazy right hand he got, you know what I'm saying, in distance in fights, and also
Just
bringing the
wasn't
smoke to
enough for
Joe Joyce.
Joe.
My thing is this: is when a fighter gets in with
Well, we talking about best shape of Andy Ruiz
with an
and Joe
elite
Joyce.
fighter.
Why you keep cutting that nigga off?
I'm just saying when a guy
Hey,
gets
cut it out,
in,
bro.
when
Cut
a
that cut off shit out, bro.
when a
You
guy
cut it
gets
out, nigga.
into a ring with another
One at a
elite
time, though.
fighter.
You can't mean to cut off somebody
cut it
else.
out.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh
You
shit,
can't
my
mean to
bad,
cut
my
off
bad,
somebody
my
else,
bad.
please.
Stop cutting
niggas off, JFL. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead, Taylor. Hey, you start
Okay,
cutting people off, bro.
so my thing,
Shut the fuck up.
my thing about the Ruiz
Anyway, go ahead, bro.
Ruiz Joyce. See now, Ruiz has fought way more stiffer competition than Joe Joyce has, and in my opinion, when you get into the ring with elite competition that pushes you to the edge, you level up every time. Win, lose, or draw, you level up. Period. And Andy has more of that under his belt. He's been pushed further than
Well,
Joe
hold on.
Joyce has.
Hold on.
And against more elite fighters than Joe Joyce. It's going
Hold
to be
on.
a hell of a fight. Period. But I got destroy it.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Let me just add this to what you're
Somebody
saying.
got a background mute.
Yeah, let me just add this to what you're saying, right? And I think Andy's a beast, and what you're saying is okay. I hear you a little bit. Even Areola
Get
dropped
your
his.
background noise correct, bro. You speaking, bro. Who that?
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead. I'm just saying it's just a little tater chip bag going on. Go ahead.
That's not me. I'm not eating no potato chips, but
Not you, bro, man.
Not
Don't
you,
do that,
man.
man. Come on. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, sports
yeah,
heaven, man. You
going
see
back.
on three. Go ahead.
Yo, we done been down that road. Yo, check this out. What I'm saying really is that Andy, he fought Ortiz. Ortiz, an old man, and he struggled a bit. Joyce ain't like Ortiz.
No.
He could knock his old ass out, and he dropped him, but he couldn't finish him.
But how many
one
other
thing
guys
about
have
Joyce.
struggled against Ortiz? He's not. He's a tricky southpaw, bro. He's
No,
not
no.
just to
Let me
go
tell
inside and knock
you
him
something.
out. It's over.
So let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. Do you think that Ortiz beats Joyce today? I'm not talking about in Ortiz prime. In Ortiz prime, we talking different. But today, do you think Ortiz, or who you think wins between Ortiz and Joyce?
Why not answer both?
Honestly, I would have to go with Joyce just because
There's
of the
no
age. Just
nothing. It's
because
Joe
of the
Joyce.
age. Just because
Let
of
him
the
finish.
age.
Let him finish, man. He asked him. Let him go on and cook.
It's just because of the age that's the only reason why I would favor Joe Joyce in a fight against Ortiz, because there's something different about Ortiz. This guy is like defying all fucking
all right,
odds when it comes to age. Like, and he's still on point.
Yeah, man.
Would it be Ortiz and Ortiz prime?
I would
No,
pick Ortiz and Ortiz prime. Yes, I would.
nah, bruh.
Man, stop it, man. You're not being real. Stop it.
Nah, bruh. Ortiz in his prime.
Would have stopped.
He
Ortiz
fucking Joyce up. I'm
Ortiz can
sorry,
box
man.
like a motherfucker though. In his prime though.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
He's down there stop Wilder.
Right now when Joe
And
that wasn't his prime.
And that wasn't even his prime. So in his prime, man, no, I think he got the footwork and he way faster, man. No, he a southpaw.
Yeah, I mean, I think niggas is forgetting that this nigga literally was boogeyman. Niggas is forgetting that. Nobody wanted to fucking fight Louis Ortiz when he was in his fucking prime. Niggas was
right. Damn right.
No, that's a lie, Freeze. So I'm saying I don't agree
Them
with that
niggas
bullshit.
did
How
not
you the
want no
boogeyman?
fucking smoke, bro.
No.
It
That's
took,
what they built him
so
up to
hold
be.
on. So it didn't take for Deontay Wilder to fight this motherfucker for all these other niggas, all these top
amount
niggas
of
actually
years.
trying to fight this nigga.
X amount of years. That's why, because he was too dangerous prior to that.
And we know that Ortiz, we know that King Kong Ortiz was mentioned during the time Andy Ruiz was in the ring with Parker, and he's still boogeyman then. And also Ortiz got common opponents with even Dylan White and names like that. You know what I mean? So Ortiz, he got common opponents with certain top guys at heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? My thing is,
I just disagree that he's a boogeyman. What did he didn't want to fight Klitschko? Povetkin didn't want to fight him. Who are these guys that didn't want to fight him?
Yeah,
you said Klitschko.
Yeah, you said he's the boogie. Yeah, I'm just asking that. Who is the guys around in and around the way?
Nigga, Klitschko ain't want to fight this nigga. Klitschko did not want to fight no Louis Ortiz, bro. The fuck you talking about?
No, that's why he chose a stationary, unmovable AJ. AJ still fucking showed him something.
So he fought Fury though. Fury's not an unmovable object. You get me? He's a mobile guy. What do you mean?
I'm saying Louis was calling niggas out, bro. Nobody wanted to fight that nigga. Now it could be you can look at Louis Ortiz kind of like the Joe Joyce situation, bro. Motherfuckers was looking at him like, why do I need to fight you anyway? That's how motherfuckers was looking at Louis.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying Ortiz was an unmovable.
Especially down there when that 1-2 was getting it in with that 1-2 southpaw 1-2.
He doesn't have the mechanics
What the fuck we talking about? He was getting it in,
Y'all
man.
say what y'all want about that nigga. I've seen the videos of him calling niggas out, and people like, who the fuck are you? You are nobody. That's what niggas was saying about Louis.
That's how it gets though, Freeze, man. That's how it gets though, Freeze, man.
But this is what I'm saying though. All I'm saying is them top niggas was calling him like he's shit. He ain't nobody. He ain't fought nobody. All the niggas was saying the same shit about Louis Ortiz, that he ain't worth fighting. Wow.
Say that, you got a good point. Maybe he was the boogeyman at one stage. You get me? But I feel that. I feel that he could have got the bit. He could after the fights, why AJ? You get me? With the other people there.
This is PBC's biggest excuse here, right here. Who he fought, who on his resume. That's a cop out, bro. Period.
Right.
Common opponents, bro.
How isn't that a cop out? By saying, he doesn't deserve to be in the ring with me. Who's on his resume?
Right.
I come here to have fun, learn, and teach.
That duck shit. That's all that shit is.
That's the biggest excuse in boxing, and it always comes out of the PBC fighter side. Period. Or
nah, bro. You can't put that on. Nah, bro. You can't do that, bro.
See, that's everybody. Don't do that.
Come on, bro. When TC was down at 140 and saying he was coming up to hunt Spence, and
We know that. Hold on, we do know that
go and get a
Ortiz.
belt.
We do know that
He was saying,
Ortiz
"Give me
was worked
30
with
You
different
got ducks on
networks.
all sides, bro. You got ducks on
Ain't
all
see no
sides,
nigga
bro.
hate, man. Ain't
It
see
all
no
Hey,
depends on
bro,
the
Just said that,
you
man.
can't,
It's
you can't,
always
you can't necessarily say that because we know Ortiz was on the different promotional side of things early on in his career until he switched over
yeah.
to another network. So come
That's
on,
what I
dude.
be thinking. Niggas be
Yep.
low key nigga hating on the
But
people.
it's not
Like,
been
hey,
So
Ortiz. It's
which
not been
cannot
Ortiz.
ignore, which cannot
It be
ignore
the
is some
promoters
opponents.
that be ducking half the time, nigga. Fucking promoters not they know
Doug
they fucking
Ortiz,
fighter not ready,
yeah,
that
you're
was
so
right.
they don't put them in there.
King Kong Ortiz moves. I'm saying his move was, you know what I mean,
That's
wouldn't
whack.
get away with anybody. You know what I
That's
mean? And
right.
high pay,
Cause
low
top
risk,
rank
man.
with all
Ortiz
the
No
was
time.
hack,
never the
no.
one given the excuse, though. That's the whole point.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the promoters, bro. Most of these fighters be wanting to fucking fight, nigga, but they promoter know they fucking
That's
fighter
right.
gonna get their ass whooped, so they
Don't be
don't put
putting
them in there.
one
yeah,
So
promoter.
they gotta keep. They
Well,
trying to protect him
Well, we're
Top
and they
rank
talking
with all
about
motherfucking
the time.
ESJ
reputation.
man down in PBC because
They,
it's exactly what's going on with that situation,
man,
and
Tio
nobody wants to
Lopez.
come to
They
the
made
grip of
Tio. They
reality
made
for some reason.
they made Tio Lopez a top pound for pound in a pound for pound conversation. He got his ass whipped by a B-level fighter. So let's not put it on
Yeah.
people. Let's don't do that.
well, who still wants
Man,
smoke with
nigga,
King
that's
Kong
your fault.
Ortiz? Who still? Yeah, I mean, you think
Nigga,
he
that's
good
your
for another
fault.
fight? You think he good for another fight going forward?
Who?
Ortiz.
Well, his time.
Another
Yeah,
fight.
he can get a Zhang fight. He can get a Zilly Zhang fight. You get me? I want to see them two
Maybe
go.
against a Dillian White or a Derek
Ortiz. That,
Chisora.
Yeah.
Maybe
Dillian White, Derek
maybe
Chisora,
one of
I'm
Zilly
those.
the only
Zhang.
nigga that want him to retire. Period.
But
I
nobody.
want him to get on his
no,
bread.
No, you ain't.
Zhang. You go fight Zhang. Go fight
that
Dillian
You
nigga.
White.
said
That
no,
nigga
You
you
fight.
have a
ain't.
fight
He
there.
need
That
to
nigga need a
go. He
cane to
need to
stand
go
up. That
fight.
nigga need a
He
cane
need to
to
go
stand up.
fight that motherfucking Captain Whiskers in that river,
That
in
nigga need
that
a cane.
motherfucking water with his fishing line. That's who we need to go fight.
Oh man.
For real,
Ortiz.
nigga. Go line up them goddamn catfish, nigga.
That
Yeah,
nigga
man.
look like Holyfield trying to stand up. That nigga need to retire.
Shit,
Hey,
nigga, you made enough
but here you
money,
go though.
goddamn.
Animal
He
Weeds
need to
and that
be next to the
Animal
Gordon
Weeds.
fisherman nigga catching some handicaps, man. Get the fuck out of here. We're talking about another fight.
I like to
I
see.
mean,
I
if he
like to
go
see.
for it, if he
Juggernaut
go for a year,
Big
it's
Rolls
cool.
Royce Joyce, nigga. Joe Juggernaut, Big Rolls Royce Joyce, nigga. That's what we're
Yeah.
doing.
If
So
Ortiz got it in him, okay, it's cool. I'll watch it though.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
destroyed.
gonna watch
That's
anything you
it.
do.
How much
That's
rounds? How
it.
much rounds you guys give Hellenius, man? How many rounds you give Hellenius, man?
Three
Three.
most.
About
Three.
5 at the most.
Three maximum.
Because
None.
he gonna be
He
trying to
getting knocked
run and
out in
show off
round
and make
4,
it
nigga.
last, bro. That's all.
oh, man.
The thing about it is,
After he feel that
Freeze is saying
power, he
round
gonna be
4
trying to
means
run and
round
they
make it
3.
know
last,
each
man.
other's ins and outs. They've been training partners before, so we might
Yeah,
see it
man.
stretch out a bit further than three.
Yeah, I
Hey,
give it
hey,
about
bro.
5 after he feel that power.
I'm giving him
If that
seven
Deontay
max.
got something to bring to the table, it's more than a right hand.
Yo,
Well, the
I
Fuck
question
around,
made
is,
see
fun of
can he
Deontay
can
Deontay.
dance on his ass, and then we all be shocked.
I
what
made
the
fun of
question?
Deontay just as much as the next man, but after that trilogy fight, that number 3, I'd be lying if I said Deontay did not win me over with that show of heart. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty much
So why did he not shake the
Wilder.
man's hand after and say it was a good fight? You're a good fight. You're better than me. Why did he not do
Because
that?
that
I
nigga
called
was
him
punch drunk,
Waldo after
nigga.
that. Where's
Because he was
Waldo,
fucking
man?
punch drunk, nigga. That's why.
Well, fair enough, Bruce.
Because he was fucking
Fair
punch
enough.
drunk, man.
Yeah, fair enough. That is the most constructive answer. Fair enough. He was
That nigga
he was
Wilder was
concussed.
drunk
Man,
in
that
that
nigga
bitch.
walked out the
He was
ring. That's
concussed.
the aftermath of the Zab Judah when
He said
he really got up on his feet, man.
Oh, with coffee
he said he'll
too.
fight. He said he'll fight him for the 4th time again. He said he'll fight him again. And
Yeah.
if he
They
loses to
tried to
Hellenius,
walk him out and shit and get him on. He was still knocked out, man.
Yo, Zab
if
had
he
me
Damn,
loses to
that's
sweating
Hellenius,
like
if
fucked
he
the
loses
up,
to
biggest
man.
Hellenius,
fights
he
in
needs
the
to
ring
go
I've
fucking hang
ever
up the
seen in
gloves and
my
go
life.
back to smoking that ayahuasca shit.
He better not loosen no fucking Hellenius. He better knock his ass square the fuck out and
I'm
continue to
straight
knock
tripping
niggas the
off.
fuck out.
Hey,
Well,
Trey,
Period.
I'm tripping
If
off
that
that
nigga, if his name ain't Fury, you have no reason to not whoop his ass.
Well, I want to.
Hey man, that nigga left the ring like he was going to the fight.
Hey, you got to remember though, knockout.
Man had a nutty like he leaving the ring.
That nigga Leno funny as hell.
You got to remember, knockouts sometimes
It's
change.
Hebrew
So
3.
we might not see the same bomber.
It's Hebrew, man.
For real?
Yeah, man, this whole time, bro. No, I had
Okay, whatever.
Oxalino Freitas on there, man. That's all it was. I just didn't correct the name. It's cool.
I wonder.
Smoke, what's going on, man? Man, salute to the panel, man. Ain't no beat. Chin smoke, man. Fuck all that. We good, boys. You heard me?
Yeah,
Fuck
where
all
the A
that.
side? Where the A side? Where the A side? You get me? The promoters and all that. They're the B side.
Man,
Where
this
the A side?
whole motherfucking community right here is the A side, and every motherfucking body else is the B.
Yeah.
How about
You
that?
motherfucking right. Them niggas got to pay
How
their
about
tithes.
I do wonder. I do wonder.
Real motherfucking talk, nigga. Shit.
I do wonder how Deontay gonna react to them punches because that nigga. I'll question his ability to take punches though. I do question that low key.
You question his.
You think? Hold on.
resistance.
Hold on,
The
I got a
problem
question.
is
Would you
that
how
knockout.
strong do you think Hellenius is as strong as Tyson Fury?
No, he's not strong. But
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not. Let me say this. I'm not even talking about Hellenius. Hellenius should just be like a warm-up fight for him, right?
it should be.
As a
Y'all
whole.
gonna make me
Hold
put
on,
some
let him
Jack Daniels
finish.
in my
I'm trying to hear what
coffee,
he's
man.
saying.
Y'all.
No. I'm saying as a whole, like
You trying
Hellenius,
to hit.
a sparring fight, like a warm-up fight, right? I'm wondering because I think Deontay right hand could be anybody. I'm just wondering his punch resistance. I question that when he fights somebody like Andy or Joyce. I wonder is he gonna be his punch resistance gonna be able to?
If Joyce hits Wilder,
Right. So I
but
understand what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're saying, bro. I just want to know, like, where do you got Hellenius at in power?
Well,
Like, is
Hellenius
he
is
not a
just
test for that? Is he not a test for that?
No chance of a
Kinda,
knockout.
because he does
How much
have
knockouts
power.
does Hellenius
Hold
have?
on. Wait a minute.
I mean, he has the power. I think it's the perfect warm-up fight because he does have power. But like, if Deontay were to lose to him, I think we shouldn't even talk about him no more.
Hell no, we
It's just
shouldn't.
like
Goddamn it.
Ortiz, man. What for?
Right. So
Look,
it's like,
I'm a huge Wilder fan. This nigga lose this fight, I'm gonna be pissed
I
the
fuck
fuck
with
off,
Wilder,
nigga.
man. I
I'm
talk
gonna
shit
be
about him,
pissed,
but I
nigga.
fuck with all the fighters, man.
I mean,
Understand?
it's just time for him
Go ahead.
to retire.
For me though, Wilder can't be losing to nobody that ain't no fucking champion, bro. To me, if he lose to anybody other than fucking even Usyk, if Usyk beat him, I can't get mad at fucking Wilder, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if he
No.
lose to fucking Hellenius, nigga, oh, I'm
Yeah, he
pissed
dropped
off,
the
nigga.
plow, man. He ain't worthy. We already
That's
know.
right.
I'm
That's
pissed off
right.
if he lose to Hellenius, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
No, the
The fuck?
problem is that sometimes fighters, after they receive such devastating knockouts, is their next fight, they're gun shy. They're scared to throw punches. They're scared to receive punches, and the fight just doesn't go good for them. Look at Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Glove Shock. What's up? Salute, Q.
Hey. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
The boy Glove Shock, man. Like Shell Shock. The boy Glove Shock.
Nigga stupid.
Well, that Hellenius got fucking KO'd by Gerald
This
Washington. So
nigga
he should be put in a body bag. He should be put in a body bag anyway on the 15th. He lost to fucking Gerald Washington. Gerald Washington with the fucking tiger claws on the back of his head. He smoked Hellenius.
He should smoke Hellenius. That's why I'll be pissed off if he lose, Butch, because there's no fucking excuse.
But if he start hitting him in his body and that gas start gassing up, man, it's a problem.
Do Wapas knocked him out? Do Wapas knocked him out?
I see you, Q.
Clean this motherfucker, man.
Good guy.
He stands about an ice cube.
That nigga trying to run away, nigga.
But I think the reality is, I think Deontay gonna knock him out because he was 1 second away from knocking out Fury. If we want to keep it real, and the thing is that even if he knocks out Hellenius, I still question.
Can we get some clarity?
He can knock out Hellenius, but we can still walk away from that fight looking suspect.
Yeah, you're still gonna have questions because Hellenius is not known as elite.
He can still walk away from that
already
fight.
sparked up.
If he do some body work in there though, it might be different. But if he can't hurt Wilder, he gonna be running all night, bro.
He's gonna be
gonna figure that shit out too.
Wilder said
he gonna walk him down. He gonna catch him in the corner. Nigga left hook, right hand. That's how he gonna set it up, bro. We already see this shit, but we really don't know until they lace up. I'm just saying, if you've been seeing both fighters, you know what I'm talking about.
We see the 420. We see the 420 is universal. I see.
Yes,
So
sir.
let me
You
ask you
goddamn
what
right.
happens if Hellenius? Let me ask you this. What
I
happens?
eat mine though. Fuck that. I eat mine.
What happened if Hellenius drops Wilder?
Let me
but
pass
Wilder
that
still
to you
knocks
one
him out?
time. Go and take that.
Look, man. If that go down, it's back to it, and he don't get up, he gas out. Then it's back to what we said from square one. His
No, I'm
ass
saying
need to get the fishing line and get out there with Ortiz.
no. I get that, but what I'm asking is, what happened if Hellenius drops Wilder? Wilder gets up and beats Hellenius and stops him.
Well, it's another day at the office.
Another boy put in the coffin, man.
Another
He just
one
better not
fighting
get
in
there.
death. What's happening? What you
Joe
talking
Joyce
about?
hits Wilder. If Joe Joyce hits Wilder, Wilder going to
I'm
sleep.
quite sure
If
he
he
ain't
hits Joe Joyce
gonna leave
in
it in the
that
judge's
right hand,
hands
we're
after
break
that shit.
Wilder's hand. We're gonna
It's
break his
not
hand if
another
he tries
day
to
at
hit
the
Joe
You can't
Joyce
office.
see all
with
that
that right
shit
hand.
back there.
Hellenius
It say
will
26%
never
on
come
that
into
bitch
blood.
somewhere.
But he ain't no
You know what I'm saying?
pushover. He know how to fight too.
Yeah, of course he does.
Hellenius know how to fight as well.
Of course
Hell
he does.
yeah.
That's true.
You see what I'm saying? So we can't determine nothing. We could just give out our opinions, which we should respect until they lace up.
That's
So I mean,
right.
it's cool.
100%. I was just saying, bro. I'd be pissed off that nigga lose this fight, nigga.
Oh
Shit. The way,
man,
hey,
he
look,
lose that
the
fight.
way Wilder has been, you know, the way he's been speaking recently, you know what I'm saying?
Hold
He
up.
sounds comfortable. He sounds comfortable.
Let Taylor go right quick. Let Taylor go right quick. He had something. Go ahead, bro.
No, he sounds. Wilder just said he's coming back into this fight 220, around 220. So we're gonna see him back in prime Wilder shape.
Yes.
When he was moving.
Whoa. Now that's something different, bro.
No,
He coming
that's
in
that's what I
220.
like to hear.
That's
That's near Wilder's
most
size right
definitely
there.
a different dude, bro.
Yeah,
That's a
no
different
doubt about
dude,
it.
y'all.
No, that's near Wilder's size right there.
No, that's a different
So
dude,
much.
bro.
I can deal with that. No, listen, Lino. If you just from the last fight, I'm glad you at least at 220. Goddammit. He was
Y'all
too
niggas
damn
need
good.
to drink more water, man. Drink more water, man.
Bro.
He was way
That's why I was on Holyfield
Y'all
on
niggas like
stage.
y'all ready to fall the fuck out, man.
Hey,
that
I
nigga
tell you,
freeze.
Wilder
That nigga
lost that. What's
freeze.
going on?
Eat the
Wilder
dab.
lost that weight so he won't gas out like he did, man.
Wilder was 252 in
I
that
like how
weight.
y'all tried to gang up on Sports Heaven, man. I saw that shit, man.
Hey, that's why I
Nah,
hopped
your
Right where
ass
y'all was
next if
cooking
you
this
come
shit,
here
man.
with some bullshit, nigga.
That's why I hopped
Your
in
ass next if you come here with some bullshit, nigga. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
We ain't on
I
that,
love
man.
for
We
Sports
trying to
Heaven. I love for
it's
Sports
all
Heaven.
about
But
control of the
you method
panel
your
and getting
cook.
the
You're next.
information, y'all.
You're
It ain't
next,
about
boy.
that. It ain't about that.
Yeah,
I
man,
never thought of the opposite
100%.
today
Top your block, boy.
100%.
It ain't about
Ben
that.
Israel
Hey,
was
man,
Hey, let's
Lebanon
get
tag
back to
team,
boxing
man.
though. We was doing
hey,
good.
man,
Let's go
listen, man.
back.
It ain't
Nah,
about that,
nigga,
man.
fuck
It's
all
Let's
about
that,
get
nigga.
back
I
to
thought I'd
boxing,
never
man.
see the
nigga.
day Lebanon and
You
Ben Israel tag
goddamn
team in motherfucker,
radio,
man.
shut up.
Never thought I'd see the day, man.
Nigga always talking mad and shit, man.
I
Nigga,
told
shut
him
your
that.
bitch ass up,
Hey,
nigga. You
listen,
don't
hey,
really
Hey,
unwanted here,
hey,
nigga.
man.
stop wearing
Weird ass
thongs to the
nigga.
camera.
Oh, so method come for the
That
smoke.
nigga always got half his head in the camera talking shit.
Stop
Shut
wearing
your
thongs
ugly
to the
ass
panel,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Stop
Nigga ain't
wearing
never got
thongs to
no
the
bitch
panel,
in the
nigga.
back, no hoes twerking. They never got shit
That
jumping
nigga
off of your
mad because he
spot,
wore a
nigga.
thong to the
Bro,
motherfucking panel and shit.
yeah,
See,
man,
man,
That
come
nigga
on,
see,
man.
mad because he wore a thong
I
to the
don't know
panel.
why niggas always feel the need to talk shit when you a bitch. Stop, yo.
Hey, bro, all you gotta do is stop wearing bras, nigga, and I'll stop calling
Nigga, you
you a
got
bitch.
half an eyeball in the camera,
You know what
nigga.
I'm saying? Once
Nigga,
you
you got
stop
half,
wearing
nigga, you
bras,
got
bro,
half an
the shit that
eyeball in
made
the
me want
camera,
to
nigga.
go to
awkward
the chat.
mascara.
You need to turn
Before you
that
stop
fan
putting
on,
on
nigga,
them
before you
fake
fall the
ass
fuck out in that bitch,
eyelashes,
nigga.
once
Y'all
you
heard
stop
that
painting
chat?
your motherfucking nails, I'll stop calling you a bitch.
Hey, fuck
I
you, method,
can't
son.
even
Don't
hear
get
you
onto
under
my
that
boy
bullshit
Freeze, son.
ass phone, nigga.
Hey, fuck you,
Nigga,
method,
you
man.
know
Don't get
breath
onto my
hot,
boy
nigga.
Freeze,
And I
son.
know that
OG,
Look,
shit.
you won't hold.
here go
Oh
Dick
man.
Rider number
Your
two,
breath
Hey,
right?
hot,
what
and I
That
know
y'all
that
nigga
Look,
ain't
shit.
Dick
in the
Rider
say
number
about
two,
mood.
he
those
can't wait to
pills,
jump in.
man?
That's
Hey,
when he
I
like
told
when
him,
he
fuck
shake
you.
down
hey,
bad when
hey,
he
yo,
got
talk
niggas like
shit.
push up.
I'll
Method
fuck
ain't
your
came
ass
here to
at
talk
Lexington
boxing.
Avenue,
He
boy.
came here
All
to
right,
just
seriously though,
Came
hey
in here
Method,
to
seriously
he
though,
strictly
to
Andy
talk
or
boxing.
Joe Joyce,
I
bro.
gotta set the tone when I come in the room,
Hold on,
man.
hold
You
on,
know
hey
how I go,
Method,
man.
You
seriously
say
though,
no
Once
to
shit the
him, boy.
pound, you gotta
seriously
set the
though.
on, nigga.
When you come with the bullshit, get hilarious. That's what happens.
Nigga tag team the shit out that nigga Sports 7. Hey, niggas took Sports 7 so bad that nigga cammed up. That nigga started coughing when he was cooking them and shit. He was like, oh shit. That nigga started choking the shit.
Like shit for the rest of your life, nigga.
He still worried about me. You old broke ass nigga.
Hey man, you gotta call 911, boy. That motherfucker ain't no joke. That's that thick smoke.
Here he go, Dick Rider number 2, man.
You came up here to talk shit. You got the right one. You know
that.
Nigga,
I came to set the tone, nigga, because y'all niggas
pulling out
fucking nuggets and shit.
You fucked up the tone,
nigga. Y'all niggas pulling out nuggets and shit on nigga. Put that little ass nugget up, nigga.
Nigga, you
That little ass nugget, nigga. Pull out a zip, nigga. Pull out a zip. Nobody wants to see them little ass nuggets, nigga. Pull out some air. Pull out a vacuum seal, nigga. Nobody wants some little ass nugget.
Hey man, don't be talking
That
about the
nigga
bitter
stole
herbs like
somebody
that,
gram
man.
and then they got online, nigga.
Don't
What
be talking
gram did you
about the
steal,
bitter
nigga?
herbs like that, man.
Motherfucking shit
They
up, nigga.
smoking
What are
they
you
shit,
talking
but I
about?
eat
You
mine,
exercise
motherfucker.
out, nigga. Spark some
That
shit
nigga
up.
Threes be stealing niggas grams and shit. Nigga be smoking, nigga get high, he grab a nigga gram out his zip.
You
He
need to talk
said
about
he
life.
still niggas
Nigga be like,
grams.
damn, I'm missing 2.0
How you
on
gonna
this.
talk
I'm
about
Damn,
missing
some
a
man,
point
that
real
two
nigga
on this,
said
bitch.
grams, man.
How
You
you
ain't
gonna talk about
shit,
some
man.
real old
That
nigga
nigga
that had a fight?
be like, nigga go
Where
weigh in
your
shit.
weed
Nigga be like,
at,
I
man?
missed a .4 on
You
this,
ain't
bitch.
show,
Where that
you
shit
ain't
go at,
never
nigga?
show the bag, nigga. Where your
Grams
weed at?
still
Where your
alive.
gram?
Hey,
Where
hey,
your
hey,
Hey,
Ease,
Q, man, he
I
say
bet
you
you
be
still be
stealing a
going high. I bet
nigga's
you still be going
grams,
5 on
nigga.
shit,
where
nigga.
what?
Hey,
Where
hey,
what?
Hey,
Hebrew.
Threes, I bet you still got
Where
5
what,
on
nigga?
that gram, nigga. Weak
Hey,
ass.
Motherfucking
hey,
front
Hebrew.
up,
Hey,
nigga.
Hebrew. He said that nigga a gram thief. Cuz said a
He
gram
said a
thief.
nigga grams, man. The
That nigga a
GMs,
gram. He thought that
man.
nigga gram bandit. Cuz gram bandit. Cuz gonna steal your shit.
Hey man,
Hey
that's why I
man,
say, man, he just came on
niggas
here
gonna
to
come
strictly
steal
talk
grams.
shit.
Niggas a gram
You talking about
bandit.
when I get on the panel, nigga, it'd be hilarious, nigga.
Hey, that nigga Sports 7 ain't said shit yet, nigga.
Man,
I
I'm
tried to
sitting here
throw you a
listening to all
bone,
y'all
nigga. That
niggas.
nigga's like, God damn.
No, I'm listening to you, nigga. I'm listening, nigga.
Nah,
That
Sports
nigga,
7,
hey,
that's that nigga excuse to try to
Man,
slide in with that slick shit to get his shit off.
hey, that nigga cook.
Hey, nigga, cook this shit out there, nigga.
goddamn flame mode.
Hey, nigga turned that nigga to shrimp and grits. Cuz quick
Like,
little meal.
Man,
That's a
what?
shrimp and grits. That's a
Quick
shrimp and
meal made a
grits.
quick meal out that nigga, man.
Who got
That's a shrimp and grits.
who got shrimp?
Hey
15
man,
minutes.
that's that shit. Hey, that's that shit they catch and eat all out the tip top of motherfucking Galveston, Texas. Nigga on the corner of that
Hey,
motherfucker.
Hebrew made a
Shrimp and
15-minute
grits.
meal out that nigga, dog.
You heard me? This
Hold
nigga
on, hold
got
on.
a pimp
Oh,
meal
I
with
mean,
real shrimp in it.
who got? I mean, who got turned into
Wait,
shrimp
no,
and
no, no.
grits?
Hey,
That's what I'm
I hear
saying.
y'all Joe Joyce fans out there,
No.
but
Who
hey,
got? Hold on,
I'm
bro. Who
saying
got turned into
JFL,
shrimp
man.
and
This
grits?
shit got out of
I'm
hand,
saying
man.
You
Don't
I'm
get
saying
back
goddamn
to
Andy
right.
boxing,
Hey,
Ruiz.
y'all.
hey, hey.
I'm saying Andy
No,
Ruiz got the
got.
movements, bruh.
Who
He
got?
got the, you know what I mean?
Hold on,
He can
fam.
slip
Who got? Hold on,
Joe
fam.
Joyce punches,
Who got?
bro.
Fuck Joe
Get
Joyce.
on the
Hold on.
inside,
Who
give him
got
that
turned into
volume
grits?
of punches, bro, and break Joe Joyce down, bro. That's Andy
No,
Ruiz
I'm
for
gonna
you, bro.
break down these
Man,
No,
niggas.
we should
no,
have
Andy
let
JFL.
Ruiz
No,
gonna
JFL
get his
JFL.
talk. We
You
ass
should
coming
let
whooped
you
him get
coming
out
fucking
with
on
your
the
Y'all
mic
bullshit
niggas
now,
narrative.
really
man.
great arguing with
Joe
No,
Joyce
JFL.
gonna
Talking
get his
JFL.
shit.
ass
Should have
whooped.
never let.
No,
If
We
JFL.
should
y'all
have just
niggas get
left
Joe
him
Joyce
right.
will
talking,
run over
man.
Andrew Weed. Joe Joyce
We
will run
should
him
have left
over.
that nigga
He went
talking,
live
No,
and
no,
death
man.
no,
with
no,
this man.
no.
Hold up. He went live
We
and death
finna
with this
hear the
man. Hold up.
motherfucking horns blowing all out on that bitch. We know where you at, JFL.
He went live
All
and
Hey,
death
that
with
niggas
this.
be
motherfucking
niggas go
He
back
went
bull.
and
live and
forth
death
with
with
Bullets
this
is
man.
JFL.
on
Hold
the
up.
JFL.
Andrew
He
Weeds
out
already
at the
fought
motherfucking
Joseph
Metro
Parker. He
Link
lost.
station.
Andrew Weeds lost to Joseph Parker. We knocked him out. We knocked him out, dog. You get me? We're
Andy
gonna run over
Ruiz
Andrew Weeds.
with the hand speeds and
No,
power, bruh.
no.
You
He's
forgot
not
that
beating Joe
too?
Joyce, dog.
You
No,
talking
no,
about
Okay, so
combination.
JFL, you
You
got
talking
some
Only
about
beef in
niggas
his
inside
fight.
gear.
ain't
You
arguing with
talking about,
Hey, them
hey,
JFL.
niggas.
Andy
Now we ain't
Ruiz,
gonna argue with
best weight,
JFL. Let's ask
move
his
back.
ass.
best
That's
weight
fine.
Bite
We
right
his
can
head
now.
answer
off.
questions.
Andy
Hey,
Bite his
Ruiz,
head off.
So you
and
got
he's
best
so
gonna
you
weight
drop
got
Bite his
too.
head
right
off,
So
dog.
now.
Joyce still gonna beat
Don't
his ass.
forget
Bite his
about
head off.
hold
Ruiz.
on, wait a
Andy
minute. We
Ruiz is
gonna
built for
bomb
the
him, but one
pressure,
at a
bruh.
time though. One at a
Andy
time. So
Ruiz, there
JFL.
you go. Andy Ruiz is built for the pressure, bruh. And the
Okay, so
juggernaut
you got
is
Andy
Heavyweight
tailor
Ruiz
division
in
made.
this
not even
fight.
popping, man.
Andy Louise get
Heavyweight
knocked out
division
by
not
Joe
even
Joyce.
popping.
Man, we
When when you're ready,
man. Let us hear this guy, man. JFL.
And when you're ready,
Hold on,
JFL, you put a Honda on that. You put a Honda on that.
Hold on. Let's do it one at a time.
One at a time. Or what
Man,
we
you
doing?
in the corner like a motherfucker, JFL. Everybody got questions, but let's do it one at a time.
Go ahead.
He's just gonna walk past in the line and beat his ass up. So let's do it one at a time.
Bruh.
So I'll go first. I'll beat your
Go
ass
ahead,
up first.
go ahead.
No, so but JFL for
try,
real though. So you got Andrew Ruiz. You got Andrew Ruiz in this fight.
Fucking right, bruh.
No,
Okay,
you know why?
it makes sense.
You know why?
Okay.
You're drunk.
Okay, I just threw a jab. You blocked it. I'm out of there, JFL. You just knocked my little jab down. I'm cool. Who else got some questions?
I'm hearing all this Joe Joyce.
I got Joe Joyce.
All right, there you go, JFL. We got a Joe Joyce. Now what you got?
Man, I got big Rolls Royce.
Here you go. Andy Ruiz. Here you go. Andy Ruiz got better head movement. Andy Ruiz got better head movement, better coordination, better timing than Joe Joyce, bro. And you think Joe Joyce gonna keep up with that?
And better footwork.
JFL. Does he have a better chin? Does he have a better chin than Joe Joyce? Does he have a better chin? No.
Hey, here
Does he
you
have a
go
better
though.
gas tank? Does he have a better
You
gas
can't
tank?
question.
No.
You can't
No. Does he have
question
a better
Animal
jab?
Wings
Does he have a
chin,
better
bro.
jab?
Nice
No.
shot. You can't question Animal Wings chin. You know why? Because he got hit
Man.
by a bigger puncher, a harder puncher, Anthony Joshua, who hits harder than a damn Joe Joyce and a Parker, bro. Come again.
I don't believe so.
I don't know about
I don't believe
Joe
so.
Joyce.
I don't know
Man.
about
I
that.
don't know
I
about
don't
him
know about
hitting
that,
harder
dog.
than Joe Joyce. But, you know.
He
You
hit harder
talking
than
about
Joe Joyce, bro.
the announcement guy? He
That's
too
I don't
big.
know, man.
That's nonsense, bro.
Andy Ruiz does not
I
have the
don't
three
know
main
about
components
that
to
one.
defeat. Andy
I don't
Ruiz
want to
does not
be
have the three main
big.
components. Hey, JFL, Andy Ruiz does not
That
have the
Joshua.
three main components to defeat a Joy Joyce. He doesn't have the size. He doesn't have the intellect, the boxing intellect. He doesn't have the
He
jab.
has
He doesn't have the
intellect,
gas tank.
bro.
He doesn't have the
He
gas tank. He
has the
doesn't have the
gas
jab. He
tank.
doesn't have
Hold
the
up, bro.
size.
Animal Wings damn sure got the gas tank. What you mean?
Well,
And
He
that's
Ortiz
the
doesn't.
and
He
same
went life
Ortiz,
and
shit they
death with
used
Chris
to say
Ariola.
about Mike
He
Tyson.
went life
He's
and death
too
with Chris
short. His
Ariola.
arms too small.
Ortiz don't put the pressure on you like Joy gonna do it, brother. It's not the same.
Joe Joyce
But
is
here's the
I
thing.
ain't gonna
he's
keep
a
him up
walking
More of a
motherfucking
pressure
abomination. He's
fighter.
a
JFL.
walking
Does he
machine.
have a
He's a
More of a
chin?
walking
pressure fighter.
abomination. He's a
Hey, let's keep
walking
it real, bro.
abomination.
You
More of
can't
a
keep
pressure
Joy.
fighter will
Don't
be
forget about Andy
Ortiz
Ruiz's counter
other
punches
than Joe
in the
Joyce. You know what I'm
second
saying?
round.
Because King Kong, I'm talking about,
Andy Ruiz went life and death with a washed up Chris Ariola. What do you think Joe Joyce is going to do to him? What do you think?
That was
Walk
after
him
how
down.
long of
Walk
a
him
Beat the
down.
layoff?
dog out of
he
him.
didn't get washed,
How
bro.
long
What
of
are
a
you
Beat the
talking
layoff?
about?
dog
You
out of
saying
him.
You
washed?
gonna
He ain't
walk
never
him
got
down.
washed.
Hold on, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Why not? Come on, y'all. Let's do it. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Now
let's
it
go.
gotta be back and forth, man. Everybody can't talk. Y'all gotta let JFL talk too, man.
JFL
I'm just
always
speaking,
talking.
bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. I just
Go
heard.
ahead, JFL.
I don't hear shit.
You gotta understand, Animal Ruiz, I know when it comes to his weight, and most people feel as though he need more volume, a punch at a certain weight. But Animal Ruiz always been Animal Ruiz, a volume of punchers, willing to engage every time, most successful when he engaged too. And currently, he applied more mobile to his game. He applied more head movement to his game. So we're talking about a close range distance with Joe Joyce. You know what I mean? He might got to reach. I mean, he's not going to keep Andy Ruiz at bay.
Yo,
Miss off. Andy Ruiz going to be right in there.
He's gonna walk him
Under,
down.
So it's
up and
gonna be
under,
inside
up
fighting
and
because
under,
he's gonna
bro.
back down.
With
He's
the
gonna walk him
slickness,
down.
bro.
Joe Joyce.
With the
Okay, you go,
slickness,
Sports
bro.
7. Go ahead.
And volume of punches, bro. That's Andy Ruiz. The Andy
Let him
Ruiz
go,
at times,
JFL.
he stalls or not engaging as much. But I'm glad Joe Joyce is the juggernaut. Therefore, he can come forward, apply that pressure with Andy Ruiz. He's built for that pressure, bro.
I ain't never seen him fight
Most
nobody.
fighters didn't engage him like how he should.
Let him
Maybe
go,
juggernaut will.
JFL.
I ain't seen him fight nobody that's gonna pressure him like Joe though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we want to wait and
Joe
see.
Joyce is a big brick house. He's not ready for the
Fucking right.
pressure. Pressures make diamonds, baby. He ain't ready for
Taking on
that pressure.
time.
I'm telling you.
Pressure pipes, bro.
Joe Joyce also, he pick up steam later on in half of a fight. When you got Andy Ruiz, who pick up steam from opening bell.
He got dropped by Chris Ariola. Did he get dropped by Chris Ariola?
Yeah, he damn near guys. He did the Harlem Shake twice.
And
Yeah,
what
man.
happened?
Joe
What happened
Joyce
after
is
that?
Joe Joyce is
Recovery
10 times better
time.
than Chris Ariola.
Recovery time.
You say
Recovery
recovery
time.
time.
Got knocked out by motherfucking AJ too.
Yeah, don't hear that
Recovery
bullshit, man.
time.
Joe
Recovery
Joyce,
time.
Joe Joyce is
Andy
bone
Ruiz got
density.
that.
There wasn't no recovery
He
time for
doesn't
that.
have
It
the
was an
three
ass whooping.
components. Joe Joyce has got a chin, gas tank, and a jab. Andy Ruiz doesn't have any of those three components. So I
That's
don't want
what
to hear that
happened.
bullshit.
Yeah, he
Parker
do.
was
So
Parker,
he that
Parker,
Nintendo,
Parker.
you gotta keep blowing on the cartridges to make it work, bro. Stop
Nah.
Yeah,
it. Stop it, bro.
that nigga 64 again.
Yeah, man, he blowing all that old one, nigga. The 2 red dots and the cross on that bitch, nigga.
Man, when Andy pick up
Joe,
steam, bro,
Joyce
he
is
get more
walking
elusive,
down.
bro.
You ain't
When
even no
Andy
Sega
Ruiz pick up
Genesis with
steam,
that shit,
he
bro.
get
You
more
just
accurate, bro. When Andy Ruiz pick up steam,
ColecoVision with
he
this
mix it up
shit.
to the body, bro.
Mr. JFL,
He
Mr.
mix it up to the
JFL,
he do
Mr. JFL,
combinations, bro.
I would like you to buy me a Philly
who got
cheesesteak. I
longer
would like
reach?
you to buy me a Philly cheesesteak, and I would like you to give me some of that Philly
Who got
money
longer
once
reach?
Andy
Man,
Ruiz and
dude.
JoJo's fight.
Who
The
got
reach
the
don't
longer?
matter when it comes to Andy Ruiz, bro. What you not get?
AJ, who got the longer reach reach between Rue
It
as
don't matter, bro.
It does matter.
We know
How can you
Parker
say it
had his
doesn't
reach.
matter?
He
It
He
does
getting
know
matter.
he
Joe
had
Joyce.
his
fast.
That's
reach.
why
Some of
he's
that
saying
He
it
shit
know
don't
what
don't
his
matter.
do
reach
do
gonna
some
do.
damage,
Joe
bro.
it does
Joyce.
matter. It
That's
does
why he's
matter.
saying it don't matter because Joe Joyce got the
It does
longer
matter.
reach.
It does matter. What you talking
Yeah,
about? It don't matter.
right. And Joy be working that jab. And I'm not saying it's a
Man,
good
he gonna
jab.
keep hitting him with that
That's
motherfucker.
right. He go
JFL.
jab, jab,
George
jab, boom,
Joyce.
bow,
Yes.
boom, bow, boom,
Yes.
bow.
Joe Joyce is
Man,
six foot
listen.
six and a half. He's 6'6", half pushing 6'7",
Andy
nigga.
Ruiz handled jabs very well. Andy Ruiz handled jabs very well and
When
still
have
got up under
No,
those
no, he
jabs and
doesn't. No,
still
he
Man,
took
doesn't.
that's
shade.
No,
gonna
he
look
What
doesn't.
are you
like
talking about?
No, he doesn't.
Andy
Rocky
No, he
Ruiz
Ford,
has
bro.
doesn't.
been dropped?
Yeah, he
Shit is
do.
gonna look like Rocky
No, he
Ford at the
doesn't. Joseph
beginning of that
Parker.
shit.
Joseph
Rocky
Parker
could
was beating
not
him with a
get
jab.
in.
Joseph
He
Parker
just
was
When
start
beating him with a
has
jab.
rushing in and
Andy
start
not been able to
hit
get
with that
on the
And Andy
motherfucking right
Ruiz,
hook.
UFC? Tell
hey,
me,
Butch,
when has
hey,
there been
Butch,
a
and
fight that
Andy
Andy
Ruiz
wasn't
was
able to
still
get on the
successful in
ground?
engaging with a Parker. Reason why Parker chose to switch up his style to, be on run time. Yeah, and Andy Ruiz actually won that fight. So
I mean,
mention
listen,
Parker
at
jabs
the end of the
again.
day, Joe Joyce knocked his ass out though, so we ain't got
Knocked
to
him
be.
out clean, out cold.
We
He put him
can't
in the
use
bag.
him.
Put
We
him in the
can't
body
use
bag.
On
him
his
as a.
back
We
in the
can't
Come on,
corner,
use him
bro.
face
as a
bloody.
Come
marker.
on,
And I
bro.
say,
Parker was more
more
gassed
so
than
to be
him.
worthy of a draw,
Oh,
Well, I know who the actual winner was that night, bruh.
I'm
But
just
hey,
saying,
Parker
Joyce
got the
knocked him
victory.
out, so it was
Parker
no
got the
What did
victory. You
disrespect.
we
know what I mean?
see and what do the records say?
Man, here we
Ass
go.
whoop.
I'm
You
just
seen that
Parker
fight
was
saying,
though?
more
You
man.
seen that
gassed
fight
Damn,
than
I'm
though?
just
Let me see what the
saying.
record
Yep,
say.
that's what the
But you
record
seen
says.
that fight though? That's the thing.
Yeah, I saw the
Hey
fight.
Q,
I'm just
hey
saying.
Q. Who have you got, fam?
Yeah, I
Andy
saw
Ruiz
them
or
all
fucking
fight.
Joe Joyce?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I ain't saying shit because I don't give a fuck about neither one of them guys. You know,
No, you care about Joe Joyce.
the heavyweight just
Hey,
not
bro,
popping right now,
that's
bro.
a banger
Heavyweight
fight,
not
bro.
popping
That's
right
one
now,
of Q. That's one of the banger fights. You gotta That's highly recommended, bro. That's a high quality fight right there, bro. What you mean don't care for
bro.
the matchup? That's a
The
heavyweight bout, class
the
course,
best
What you
thing
in the
smoking
about
class
on,
course
Q?
heavyweight,
matchup. So hey, you talking
the
about
best
Juggernaut
thing
versus the mini Juggernaut, Andy Ruiz.
the best thing about heavyweight right now is
Usyk fighting.
capping ass Tyson Fury just got motherfuckers going crazy. He capped in a motherfucker, Tyson Fury. And just the fact that we think these top guys might mix it up when we talk about Wilder, Usyk, you know what I mean? We thought AJ and
Joe
Fury
Joyce.
was Fury capping. You know what I
Fury's
mean?
the
Like,
truth, though, bro.
and,
Come on.
and we in the moment. Joe Joyce just knocked out Parker. Like shit, you know, motherfuckers loving that shit. But you know, he gonna sit back for at least 6 months before he fight again. So ain't no
Who
telling
sitting
who
back? Who sitting back? Who sitting back like that? Yeah.
shit,
That for
motherfucking
a
Joe
minute.
Joyce. Who he gonna
Joe
fight
Joyce
next?
been doing that for a minute. We can't just act like he just came to the
What you smoking on, Q?
Man, I'm smoking
That's
on Earl.
So who
smoking
saying,
at
hold
Eubank.
on, bro?
He's
Hey,
smoking
who saying,
What?
hold on,
Hey,
bro?
hey,
So you
hey,
saying,
Eubank.
hey,
hold on,
He's
bro?
hold
You
smoking
saying
What?
Eubank.
Joe Joyce
He's
taking
smoking Eubank.
more time
Let
off
that
Smoking
than
nigga
what
Eubank.
Q
Parker
That's
been
talk,
doing,
Eubank
bro.
he's
bro?
smoking
You
on right now.
ain't talking to
That's
Hold
Earl,
on,
Eubank
bro.
that
nigga.
he's
Are
smoking on.
you mean to
How
tell
does
me
Eubank
Parker?
taste?
That
Hold
How
on,
Earl
does
bro.
that
Hold on,
Eubank
Butch.
Stop
taste?
Hey, Butch,
talking.
chill, Butch. Hold on, bro. You mean to tell me that
damn,
hold
let
on,
me
bro.
tell you
Chill,
what
bro.
I'm
Let me say what I
smoking
say,
Let
bro.
Hold
that
on, jail
nigga
fail. He
Q
just
Let me say
came
what
finish,
I
to
you
the
say, bro.
crybaby
panel though,
ass
bro.
nigga.
on. Mojo, you
Let me
work
say
God
what I
down, bro.
say,
damn.
bro.
Hold up, he just
Oh,
came to
y'all
the
want the
panel. You
smoke
know
though?
how I go
I'm
all the
talking
crazy.
boxing,
We don't
talking
love
what, bro?
detail, bro. What is
You
you doing,
can say
man?
that bullshit later, nigga.
Go
Listen
ahead,
with
D,
the threes,
man.
bro. I'm
Damn,
saying,
jail fail.
hey, some
Hey,
more active with
hey,
You
Parker.
Parker,
Joe Joyce can't be more
already
active.
went, bro. You already
Oh my
went. Jail
god.
No, I
fail.
didn't. They
Get
be
shadow
cutting off.
panel,
They be cutting
bro.
off, bro. They be cutting off.
right
Let
now.
that nigga
No,
Q
They be
finish
cutting off.
then,
I
nigga.
already see what's finna happen, Q. I already see what's finna go down, man.
Yeah.
A
Hey,
damn fight between
I'm smoking
detail
on Earl.
and
Okay, Joyce.
JFL.
Okay,
Go
Joyce.
ahead,
Be
let the man
inactive,
come
Are
bro.
on
you
and talk.
smoking on Chris
I'm
Eubank? You
going on
smoking on
mute, bro.
Eubanks?
Be
I'm going on
inactive,
You
mute,
smoking on
bro. That's
Eubanks?
Joyce.
fucked up,
We
JFL,
know
bro.
that Andy Ruiz is back-to-back smoke. You can't say that for Park or Joe Joyce though. But hey, Parker was more active than Joe Joyce, bro. But
So
hey,
you saying
go ahead,
if he
go ahead
get
and
that
fall
fight,
back,
he gonna
Joe
lose
Joyce.
to Andy
Go ahead and
Ruiz?
fall all the way back, Joe Joyce. Let Andy Ruiz East pickup team in the heavyweight division, bro.
That's why you ain't show us what pack you smoking on, Fairfield. That's why you ain't show us the pack you smoking on, nigga. That's exactly why you ain't show us the pack you smoking on, my nigga.
Back then, you got smoke, bro.
Hey, Q, how does that
I'm
Ebanks
talking
taste,
about
Q? How does that
fanboys,
Ebanks
man.
taste? That
You
Ebanks
smoking on Hey, this that Errol Spence fanboys pack, man. This that Errol Spence fanboys pack. These niggas good right now, man. We smoking on that fanboy pack, man.
Are we smoking on Errol Spence pack? Not Errol Spence. We smoking on Chris Ebanks. How does Chris Ebanks pack taste?
He's over there smoking on that fatty pack.
Smoke them like a cooked duck.
Hey, straight out of Texas.
Got a fatty pack full of that Earl pack.
Errol Spence fanboy pack, man. These niggas cooked out here in these streets, man.
Hey, what is smoking like, Q? What is smoking like? what it tastes like. I ordered
Man,
some.
that's fucked up, man.
What it's smoking like?
Hey,
It tastes like that KO
Back to
Blue.
back smoke.
Hey, it tastes like that KO Blue, huh?
This that original fanboy pack, like they come from. This shit come from goddamn pack fans and goddamn, come from that OG pack from way back when.
Bro, it's back to back smoke with Errol Spence. It's back to back smoke with Annie Ruiz, bro.
That exclusive shit.
Let's go.
Cooked up, don't it?
Who gonna fall? Who fall all the way back?
Been watching these fights with some old cracked up ass 3D glasses, bro. What you doing, man?
Hey, JFL wilding, dog.
Joe's gonna take like 2 years off.
3D glasses and gave that shit to you, JFL. What are you talking about, man?
So Joey's gonna have a vacation like that.
I was hesitant to get on here because I knew they were gonna act up.
Hey, you buzzing, JFL.
You know what Joe should do to how soon you want him to get back in the ring?
You know what happened to Andrew Reese, boy. You know what happened to him.
How soon you want Joe Joyce to get back in the ring? He just had a fight. He talking about he gotta wait long.
Hey, we see Caleb Plant back in the ring. We see Caleb Plant back in the ring now, don't we? Okay then.
I bet you Wilder fight Ruiz before Joseph Parker.
That cinnamon fight.
It don't matter
before Joe Joyce fight again. I bet you Wilder fight Ruiz.
JFL say he want to see him in the ring tomorrow. He just
Wilder
got out
by
of fight,
knockout in that too.
Damn,
I got
JFL,
Wilder by
got out
knockout
the ring.
over Andy Ruiz being hit ass too.
Fuck Chris Eubank.
Man, that nigga Wilder still think Fury cheated, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, Wilder been in
Hey, I ain't know that matchup was a Christmas vacation, though. I ain't know that.
The bros wasn't all right.
Okay.
He felt
what excuse they pull out the
that's
e-column this
that's
time,
a good vacation for Joyce, though, huh? Okay.
Nah, you trying to see that man get in the ring with any motherfucking body right now.
Joe,
he just had a fight. You talking about he on vacation?
Andy Ruiz.
You talking about he on vacation though, JFL?
Andy Ruiz
got out of fight.
Hey, that nigga said JFL on straight huff.
Hey, bro, Andy Ruiz. Hey, he had a short ass vacation. He had a short pay, and he still went back in the ring back to back, bro. That's Andy Ruiz. You know, the first Mexican heavyweight champion of the world, bro.
When was that fight? How long ago was that fight, JFL, with Joe Joyce and Parker?
How long is a vacation though?
I told you that's why he ain't cam up on what he was smoking on, nigga. That shit fucked up.
He waiting for Andy Ruiz to be tied up. I know.
JFL.
Oh, you said JFL?
I know. I know.
Damn, he just got out the fucking ring, JFL.
He waiting for Andy Ruiz to be tied up.
JFL with who?
Man,
it could be Herkovich, bro. What up?
Man,
let him step up there, bro.
Okay, now I see what it is. You calling out the fights you want to see. Okay, no problem.
That's a special lineup, bro.
But we know that.
Ain't hearing that shit.
You damn right,
Stephen.
He you damn right, Stephen.
That's the lineup I'm talking about,
bro.
JFL say he ain't hearing that shit. He graduated top of his class.
Bro,
niggas was in there with helmets.
I been knew that shit, man. He don't fool me, man. He talking that bullshit, man. I know what's up with JFL, man.
Okay.
Man, JFL was in the same class as Forrest Gump.
Look, man, man, little nerd like a motherfucker here talking like that. JFL, get the Rain Man shenanigans.
He was in there with Waldo.
Get the Rain Man shenanigans on, nigga. We know that shit.
Somebody finna end up a body.
Niggas was trying to spot Waldo.
He waiting for Usyk,
true, man.
So hey,
Usyk gonna get his ass whooped,
but I know better, my nigga.
Hey, bro, if you know better, you know Andy Usyk or Andy Ruiz or Joe Joyce, man. Pick one, anyone, choose one. How you want to do it?
Hey, Kush, Usyk gonna get his ass whooped.
Let's go.
What's up? Salute to Kush, man. Salute to your brother, man. Salute what's going on, Kush?
I know he's somewhere.
Salute to the chat, man. X Money Boxing, man. Like and subscribe if y'all haven't already. The Lions Den, welcome to the jungle.
Salute. You already know.
It's straight up.
Who y'all talking about, man? Kush gonna cook something. Who's that?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Kush to pull up, man. I need him to talk that shit
Man, I
about
did
Usyk.
that same. I had that same shit. Now that's my motherfucking dude, man.
And
Had
guess
that
what Andy
same
Ruiz
shit
said? You
like,
know what
man,
Andy
Kush,
Ruiz
get
said?
your
You know what
That
Andy
nigga
Ruiz
gonna
said?
ride for
He
Usyk
said,
all
hey,
day.
bro, Andy Ruiz voice. This is what Andy Ruiz
did
said,
all that
bro.
shit, man. We had
Hey,
a nice conversation,
Andy
man. So I
Ruiz.
know what it is.
You know what he said, bro? He said, I'm gonna be more active, bro. Drop the mic.
Who? Andy Ruiz.
Hey, we have a
Stop
good time
it.
when we come
So
on here. It's just
JFL been watching all the tape on Andy Ruiz lately. So we got you.
Ain't no lady, bro. This is some day one shit, bro.
Oh yeah, that's
we
right.
be
That's
having a
right.
good time on the chat, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
man,
what
we
it
having
is.
some
niggas
good
really
time.
You ain't
care
watched
that
that
it's
nigga
just
first fight
It's
the
like
day it was over.
it's only like 3 or 4 niggas that's only allowed at a time though. It's certain niggas can't be on here at the same time.
Well, let me guess. You only know about Andy Ruiz when it came to an AJ fight, right?
See,
Let me guess.
Smoke got off
You
because
certainly know about
JFL
Andy Ruiz because of AJ fight. I know where you stand at though. But hey,
Hey
we talking about
Q,
day one talking about
I'm
Andy
gonna get a
Ruiz,
day
bro.
one time where we get it. We gonna have a
Okay.
straight
You know
10
you talking
hour
to.
straight boxing talk show on this motherfucker.
JFL,
until that day, man, I'll be laughing on this motherfucker, man. I ain't finna get bad arguing with you niggas. Y'all hilarious, man.
JFL lost
We might get AJ in the Hergovich fight.
Hebrew, you be trying
Hey
to keep
man,
him in
you
line.
see what I'm saying?
Hebrew.
Okay, so now we bust your ass with you been watching Andy Ruiz. Now you gonna go to the Hergovich guy. Got you, JFL. It's cool.
Hey, only heavyweight I'm talking
He got
about.
Andy Ruiz beat Joe Joyce.
Big Baby Anderson, smoke them all. Speaking of my nigga Kush, hey Kush, man, threes on
That's
that
who I
bitch
got.
fucking crazy, man.
Hey, big
Threes
baby
talking crazy,
Anderson,
man.
bro.
Hey,
He's more
no, what you
active than a
talking
Joe
about?
Joyce. He's gonna
You
be more
what? I said
active.
Usyk.
He's gonna be more
Hey.
active than a Joyce, bruh. We know Big Baby Anderson more active than a Joe Joyce, bruh.
Hold on, JFL. Hold on, JFL. AQ. That
What's
nigga
up?
Kush, he got Usyk over Wilder. I told him Wilder gonna beat his ass, man. He gonna knock
Yeah,
his ass
he
out.
do. Kush Wilder for that. Kush Wilder for that.
Hey man, I gotta find
But
out where
Usyk
Wilder
probably
at,
could
man.
beat him though, bro. That's like 50-50.
Yeah, man. He got
It's gonna. I've been said that it's gonna be a good ass fight though. I already broke that fight down. It's gonna be a good one though.
Hey, let me touch on that a little bit, Hebrew. This is something I want everybody to understand, man. One thing about Wilder, you know, you got to look at Wilder and think like Mike Tyson. Man, Wilder got that one hand, that one hitter quitter, bro. And that's how Mike was. People feared him. But I'm going to tell you something about that. And that's why I keep telling everybody, man, we got to see where he at.
I agree.
When a
he come in, you right.
listen, when a motherfucker get his ass beat, and believe me, he got his ass beat. and when other boxers see that, I'm telling y'all, all you got to do is look at the history. Everybody gets in line. When them niggas see that you can have your ass beat, them niggas get in line. Look at Mike Tyson. Once he lost, everybody started getting in line. Look at all these niggas, man. When they lose,
get that name on the resume.
Okay, so who gonna take on King Kong Ortiz?
I mean, I don't know
Who lining up still?
but people know they can beat
Okay.
him. They know that he runs out of gas. That's why they fighting him now. That's why Andy Ruiz took the fight. They wouldn't fight that nigga 5 years ago. Couldn't none of them niggas fight him. When none of them fight him 5 years ago.
We just talked up and discussed it.
Yeah, they let these dudes point out, and then they want to fight him. When these dudes done.
Hey, facts. Hey, D, and that nigga Earl ducking.
Oh man, hey, you know what? Q. You know what? I just kind of like get them niggas a little bit because they gave it to me.
Andy Ruiz never ducked no one, bro. Don't put that duck card on Andy Ruiz.
But we knew Bud wasn't afraid when he left his fucking goddamn man. He left the dude. They put all that shit in his head. He left. He over there trying to sign with them. Obviously, he wanted to fight. We knew that. So
Man,
that wasn't no doubt.
Bud called Earl out by telling Bob he ain't signing back with him because he couldn't get him the Earl fight. That's a call out right there in itself. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
do something about that. Somebody need to get the talking. This shit going on the road, man. This
I'm not even gonna rub that out there and start no rumors or whatever. But like I said, people with common sense, I've been saying that shit. You ought to know what it is. Come on, man.
We know.
It's
AQ.
a whole bunch of shit. It's a whole bunch of shit been popping up since all of
There
us
you go.
wanted to fight.
Hey, AQ from day one. What I've been saying. Common sense ain't all that common in this world, though. D.
Facts.
You right.
Been saying that shit, man, long ago. And
You
motherfuckers
ain't
just
gotta
showing that
argue
shit.
with nobody. You just gotta have
No.
damn fucking common sense. Like I said, you got common sense. You know what the hell is going on. Even if it ain't Spence being afraid, you still know what the fuck is going on, and it ain't Crawford. You got
Man, when
common
I
sense.
contend on this
Nobody
motherfucking
knows.
panel, man, it's for entertainment. I ain't got no beef with nobody. I'm just be talking shit, bro. But I ain't no bitch though. I'm just gonna let a motherfucker straight up know that shit though, bro. But I
Ain't
just
none
be
of us none
kicking
of
it,
that now.
laughing and shit, man, just chilling, man. But let's do what we come here to do, man. We
Man,
family.
Bro.
We
even
family,
though
bro. Real talk, bro. We family, bro. That's how I look
We
at
are,
it, bro.
cause we gotta be on here
Real
to
talk,
have
bro.
fun
All
like
that
that.
other shit,
And you
man.
gotta
Keep
be
that
able to.
shit off the panel, man. If your ass
man,
getting smoked, you getting
man,
smoked, nigga.
ain't no Earl Spence
Nigga.
draw sniffer, my family, man. Ain't no Earl Spence draw sniffer, my
Nigga,
family.
it's panel pack, nigga. I'm smoking on that panel pack when you come on here bullshitting with me, nigga.
Facts, Sylvania.
Fuck we talking about, nigga. You heard me, Q?
Hey, if this a family, Bush the guard dog, nigga. That nigga
Man,
guard
but if
dog,
this a
nigga.
family, nigga, push the lead button, the red button with the white X, nigga. Hell is he talking about?
Hey, but that nigga Earl, man, I'm gonna be honest. Even if Earl Slightway want to fight, bro, his people scared for him, bro, and he know they scared for him, and they give him doubt within himself if your people don't believe in you. Only motherfucker probably believe in him is his daddy and niggas from Texas. You know what I mean?
I mean, let's not get it
At the end
twisted.
of the day.
Act like this is some
That ain't enough. AQ, that ain't enough to
Oh
give up
yeah,
that belt for his final
This ain't no
payday.
lopsided fight though. That's I don't want. I do think he acting a little suspect, but this ain't no lopsided fight. Like he just gonna get his. I mean, like this fight 50-50 all day.
100% Earl. 100% Earl is still a 60-40 fight. Real talk.
You mean in Earl favor?
No. In Bud favor, bro.
I mean,
I've been told y'all that, man. Hey,
I mean,
listen,
My thing
hey, let
is,
me tell you something.
I told the man to go get a bet. He got it. Now the fight healed.
I mean,
It's
I
not
lean
a.
to Spence. I lean to Spence 60-40.
It's
60-40
not a
fair.
50, it's not a 50-50 fight
I mean,
because Earl don't got.
to me, it's a 50-50 fight, man.
It's not a 50-50 fight because Earl don't got knockout
I mean,
or
brother,
one punch knockout power.
Hey,
Earl
bro,
don't got that
you know
one
the
punch.
Errol Spence, bro. Y'all can say that.
argue.
Y'all can say all that right now, but when the Errol Spence, hey, bro, you gonna bring up more, you gonna put more
Bud ain't
pressure
standing there.
than the Sean
Bud
Porter
not
fight, bro.
standing there
Stop
and
playing,
letting
bro.
nobody beat on him, bro. That's fact. Bud is not standing there and letting
I
nobody
mean,
punch.
I mean, Bud ain't.
That shit
Listen,
not
here's the
happening.
reality,
Man,
right?
hey, bro.
Neither one of them niggas been in the ring with somebody on that level.
Nah, yes they have. Yes they
Who?
have.
Well, who Bud? Who Bud been in there that's on Spence level, brother?
Man, that nigga,
let me tell you
Earl
something.
gonna get reverse seared
No,
like
I
a
ain't talking about all
tomahawk
that. I
steak.
asked you. I said, who has Bud been in the ring with?
Let me
That's
answer
on
this
his
dude.
level.
I tell you, I know. I can tell you that.
Well, tell me.
That nigga Earl gonna get reverse seared like a tomahawk steak, nigga. Fuck all that shit.
Man, I'd ask you who he been in the ring with. That's on his level.
Yeah, I'm waiting on myself.
Yeah, I just asked who he been in the ring with. That's on his level. Yeah,
man, it's gonna be Bud when he get in there, motherfucker.
No, I'm just asking who he been in the ring with. That's on his level, brother.
I'm trying to answer that.
Go ahead, Uncle D. Everybody
Let detail answer the question then.
Let me and D talk, nigga. You ain't gotta interrupt.
Bundle.
Okay, let me say something about that, Sports Haven. This is what I look at when you ask that question. This is what I look at. You ask me who has he been in there similar to what, for example, Earl Spence is going to bring to the table.
Yeah, not necessarily on his level.
Okay, here's what I'm trying to tell you. He's seen people that are unorthodox, that are strong, that are wild, that come forward. He's seen people, for example, that are long. That's the difference between him and Earl. He's fought people. Wait a minute. He's fought with everyone. Look at Tank. How Tank had to fight Rolly. Look at the difference. Look when Shakur fought that African dude. Look at all them dudes when they fought someone that was clearly way bigger than them, way taller than them, way longer than them. He know how to fight to do that. Does Earl know how to fight someone that's longer than him besides Campo?
Well,
has he ever beat a left-hander besides Campo?
Well, Big D, like I said, I did jump it off by saying that. And listen, let me be clear so everybody understands. I lean to Spence, but I'm rooting for Bud. I think Bud's the better fighter. But let me say this. I made the statement in the beginning that neither one, that's why I said 50-50. Neither one of those
No, it's
two
not a
brothers.
50-50 fight, though.
I mean, we can agree to disagree, D. I'm just saying,
No,
like,
no. Listen, this is not between me and you.
No.
I
I'm
say
saying
it's not a 50-50 fight, listen, when I say it's not a 50-50 fight, I bet you won't see fucking 50-50 down there in Vegas when the fucking odds come out.
Well, look, when that happens, we can talk about it, brother. But I'm just saying,
do you
right?
want to bet on who gonna be the fucking underdog?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why
I know Vegas don't like to lose money, so I know.
I don't know, D. I don't know.
Do you want to bet then? I know.
I mean,
I'm telling you, I know.
Hey, you know,
anybody on this panel want to bet? I know.
Hey, I don't know.
Does anybody on this panel want to bet me? I know.
Right. Well,
I'm telling you, I know who the favorite is.
I mean, D, we could put a friendly bet on it for $50.
Obviously, nobody on this panel thinks
No, D. I just said, D. Hold on. I just said we could put a friendly bet of $50 on it. Just for the
that's cool.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just being all the way 100. I don't know, and I don't have no like feelings into it. I'm just saying.
No, but see, I don't have no feelings into it.
So what you said was, so when I said, D,
I'm
when
understanding
I said
what the fucking weapons is over there.
I got you.
And what
this
motherfucker dealing with.
All right,
D.
So D, when I asked you, D, when I asked you if he'd been in the ring with somebody like Spence, you said you presented it like you had an answer, but you started giving me comparisons but you didn't say yes. You didn't give me that he'd been in the ring with somebody on his level.
I said yes because I'm telling you, he's had a man that ate every fucking punch and followed him around the ring, just swinging at his ass, and John Molino, even though John Molino, like you say, is not him, but one thing he does have is a fucking motor, and he's an aggressive fighter the whole fucking
He ain't been in the ring with nobody like
Wait a minute. I'm just telling you, he ate all that shit until that nigga started going to that nigga body and broke that nigga down.
And guess what?
But, hold on. I'm giving you a little bit of all of them, bro. Hold on. Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn, another dude that's probably as big as Earl, very fucking aggressive. But after he got his head binged a couple of times, he stopped wanting to come in there. Okay, but you saying that, but here's the difference. He fucking handled Pacquiao. Pacquiao fucking handled fucking Thurman. And Thurman handled fucking Porter, and he handled fucking Danny Garcia. So what that mean to me?
Hey D, I know. Hey brother, you know your boxing. You knowledgeable. I'm just telling you, he ain't been in the ring with nobody like Earl all around. I don't care about
and vice versa. And Earl ain't been in there like nobody like Bud.
Listen,
I don't
Same
debate.
thing.
That's what I said off the box.
When I say Bud has, you got to understand something. When I say Bud has, I think you're missing a point. And I tell these niggas this all the time. Listen, I don't care nothing about none of these niggas.
What's going on, brother?
Let me tell you something. Hold on. I don't care nothing about none of these niggas' record. This is what I care about, sports heaven.
I'm listening.
A fight is when you are in the ring with a nigga that is undefeated, and he's sitting up saying, "Nigga, you ain't beating me. You ain't beating me. You ain't fucking beating me." And he there to fight.
D, both of them niggas beat the best off of everybody. So they done beat the best of the best that they done stepped in the ring with, and they ain't showed no whole lot of flaws.
You right.
So what I'm saying is that I hear you, D, and I know you. I'm not questioning you. I'm saying that, yo, let me tell you something. I say this shit over and over. I've bred game dogs for 20 years, and there's different levels to that shit. And every now and then you run in there, you get a bulldog that put pressure on you, and he got mouth and he got game, and then it's a whole different story. And nigga be talking about, well, my dog never did that before. My dog never did that. He never turned before. My dog ain't never tucked his tail before. Well, that dog ain't never been in there with a dog like this. And I'm just saying in general that both of those niggas have dominated the best of the best. And we can't talk about he been in there with him and that kind of demonstrate that. And he been in there with them and that. No, I'm saying that neither one of them niggas have been in there with somebody that got the attribute, the ability, the skill set, and the size, and just the bottom line, the athleticism that they dealing with. Thus, I say a fight, and I wouldn't bet outside of betting you a friendly bet of $50 just for the fun of it. I wouldn't touch that fight because I think it's 50-50 all day.
Facts, bro.
Man, what can we say then?
He gonna get cooked. You know what I mean? Like, let me say this, bro. That shit ain't 50-50.
Shit.
And the reason why.
We see that shit because the motherfucker ain't went down as the negotiations ain't 50.
Like just because a person ain't never fought nobody in that on that level, what they say in the ring, bro. I don't think that mean they gonna make the fight close or any of that, especially when a certain person hold these attributes, bro. Like, man, when I look at and when you write down all the boxing abilities, you know, like on Earl's side, on Bud's side, I feel like, you know, just Bud just he got too many pros, bro. You know what I mean? And even with the cons that he do got, you know, you get to listen to, you know, Earl, he got more cons than I say Bud got, and he got less pros than I say he would have.
Cons,
You know,
bro.
How could you say that, bro?
Right. What's his cons? What is his cons?
I mean, hold on, before you answer that,
his defense, but damn sure ain't better than Bud's.
Well, they both get knocked upside the head, brother.
Here you go, bro. They both been touched up, right? But it's about how you recover and respond when that occurs. You know what I mean?
Great defense.
And Errol Spence pick up steam. Crawford pick up steam as well.
That's facts.
I like how when Crawford does I like how when Crawford does got a guy beat and figures him out, it's like you could just tell it's a fucking downhill. It's a downhill deal after that. Like when Crawford figures you out, bro, it's a downhill. Like to where Spence will stay in a competitive fight. Like look at the Danny Garcia fight. When Crawford got somebody, bro, it's a downhill. Like once he got you, it's over.
That was a competitive fight with Danny.
I thought so. I thought it was competitive. I didn't, you know.
Listen, what happens? See, because it's like a fight. What happens when you get your eye broke or your rib broke? Because that's what the brother does. So what happens when you get your shit broke up and you ain't never felt like that before?
Yeah, he does it to those guys. He doesn't do it to the you get me.
But
he does it to those guys.
I'm not saying that
Is he
Spence
gonna
don't do that. I'm not saying that Spence don't do that.
I want to see him do that to Virgil. I want to see him do that to Crawford.
If we go by their last 5 fights,
cool.
Who has done more damage in a last 5 fights?
Obviously, they both do damage. They both do damage in different ways.
Here we go. I'm saying salute, man. I'm saying shout out. I mean, that's all I'm doing. I got to jump off.
He talking about breaking people's eyes and shit. Earl only done that like 2 times, bro. Yeah,
exactly.
Spence punish everybody he fights. Spence punish everybody he fights.
Eye for an eye, nigga.
Bud got 100%
one at a time.
Bud got 100% stoppage rate at 147, bro. So it's more likely that Bud knock him out than Bud get his eye broke.
Well, hold on. Let me say this.
So does that does that mean that Spence? Does that mean that Crawford does the most damage? He's done the most damage in his last 5 fights. I think so. I'm correct with that one.
Well, can I ask this question? And I want to be clear about this, right? And I understand. And Butch, you know, Butch. Hold on. And Butch, I agree with you. I can't say what he did to the last. You're right. There's different levels to it, so I don't want to downplay that. But what I am saying is, niggas is made out of flesh and blood. So, like, Bud, last time I checked, he not Wolverine or nothing, and he ain't got anti-adium in his body. So it's not impossible that he can get his shit broke up. And now, how he gonna react after he?
But when has Crawford really been in a true back and forth? Oh, you got me, I got you. You got me, I got you.
When has he
like
been
that only lasts for a pocket. Like Crawford really only goes through that. Hold up, real quick. Crawford only really goes through that in pockets, bro. To where Spence has straight up long-winded back and forth, bro. Look at the Porter.
Because he's had to fight that way because the other opponent has made him fight like that.
Outside of Porter,
Crawford's always in control. Crawford's always in control of every fight. Complete control almost.
Correct.
Okay, that's what his skill leads to the fight going to him being in control.
Correct.
Too cerebral. Once downloading information in, it's over.
Listen, outside of Porter, I ain't seen Spence in no close fights. Like
The
it ain't like Spence is in there.
Kell Brook fight
It
was
ain't
kind of
like he's
close.
struggling. It
The
ain't
Kell
like
Brook
he's
fight
not
was kind of
struggling.
close. The
What
Kell
do you
Brook
That
fight
was
think
was
a,
kind
that?
of
that
close.
was
I
a
thought the
while
Porter
back.
You
fight was
don't think
very
that
close.
Danny Garcia fight was kind of back and
Man, that
forth?
wasn't close,
Nah,
man. That
nah,
wasn't no
nah,
back and
nah,
forth,
nah, nah,
man.
He
nah,
Hell
wasn't
no,
no.
no,
hurting
no,
Danny
hell no,
anyways, that's for
hell
sure.
no, hell no.
Had Danny looked like he didn't want to be in there, but had he
That's
Yeah, he
pressed the
got
right.
hurt
gas
because
a
he got
little
hit.
bit,
He said, "I don't want
Yeah,
to be
that
in here."
told
You're
it
right.
all
Because
right
he
there.
wasn't
No, the
I'm
Kell
talking
Brook fight
about
was
his.
kind of
Said
I'm
it.
close,
talking
though.
about his
Complete
spirit in the
domination.
fight from round one,
Yeah, because
bro.
he
See,
got
that's
rocked. He was getting
important.
rocked.
Fight was
That's
kind
Sometimes
of
your
close.
spirit
everything.
get lost. See, that's what I'm
Your
saying.
spirit.
Kell
Sometimes
Brook
when you
fight
get
was kind
hit,
of close.
sometimes when you get hit, that's what I'm saying about them dogs. Like sometimes you be in the motherfucking ring, sometimes and your spirit get lost when you get hit a certain way. Like we not
Y'all
in the ring when
comparing
we get
Danny
hit.
to Bud?
Say that again.
I mean, we're
Damn.
just talking about fighting, bro. We're just talking about their
No,
opponents. That's all.
no, I'm
Well,
saying
that is.
like
I'm talking about fight.
no, I'm saying like y'all bringing up these opponents. Like it's if you bring up the opponents
Let's
in the
talk about
aspect
this.
of how of what they would do to Bud because of some shit like that, but y'all bringing that shit up like, oh, he beat Danny and he did this. Like, man, that shit don't mean nothing. You know what
We
I mean? I'm
just
talking
talked
about
about
what
it.
I'm talking about, like what they do, like how he beat them up. Like, bro, Earl go too much tit for tat with niggas, bro.
That's
Like
what I'm
that
trying to
boxing.
say.
That boxing shit a facade, bro. He only outboxed motherfuckers that's
Yeah,
clearly
Crawford trying to
way
end it.
Yeah,
smaller than him.
when you see him in sleep
Crawford
people,
trying to
when you
Crawford
see
or
end
him
it.
dominate,
dominate.
listen,
Like
Crawford or
you see
small
how
ass
dominate.
you see how
Danny,
Terence Ball Crawford,
small ass
Knockouts ain't
Mikey.
everything, man.
you see,
Like
Blood
you
more
see
They
how
co-
Terence
not.
Ball
They
Crawford
blood
not.
more
destroyed,
more
He fucked that
you
nigga
see how
up in
Terence
more
Ball Crawford
dominant.
destroyed
ring.
Kell
We'll
Brook.
see how that
He
But
fight
shit,
go.
banged
but
his
that's
head
a
in.
for
He
sure
punched his head
thing
in.
though, little brother. Hero, that's a for sure thing though.
For sure, we
A
don't give
knockout
it to
is
the
a for
judges.
sure
We
I
thing.
feel
don't
like
give
the
it. We don't,
Bud.
we don't
I
allow
feel
the
like the
judges to
Bud
come bump
Crawford
For
us.
Errol,
fans
like
are more
20
We don't
seconds
need the
confident than
ago,
the
judges to
bro.
come
Spence
and bump
fans.
us.
You know,
Hey
you
man,
know,
the
I hate to say
knockout
this
is
shit to
more
be
for
sad.
sure than the fight even
We
happening.
ain't
What are we
leaving it
talking
to the
about?
judges to get bumped. We ain't leaving it to the
Man, you
judges
too
to get
sad to
bumped.
bring that nigga Red into
Shit.
the fight,
When
man.
Spence,
that man,
when's the
evil
last time
crazy.
Spence flatlined
I'm
somebody?
just
When's the
saying,
last time he
Q.
flatlined somebody?
That
You
nigga
see the way Terence
crazy.
Ball Crawford flatlined Kell Brook. He
Niggas
flatlined the
ain't
other
even
guy,
catch that
Amir
shit.
Khan. He
Terence
I ain't
flatlined
catch
other
Crawford
brothers
that
as well.
shit,
He
Q.
is
Hey,
flatlined
but we just
everybody
said it.
before him.
Common
seventy
sense ain't always
Flatlined Jose
common.
before him.
72.
I
Who the
can't even hear what
flatlined
y'all
Jose
niggas
I'll
Benitez.
tell
saying,
you
bro.
this. I'll tell you
Y'all
this.
niggas just
About to take
talking,
us
bro. You
I'll
gotta at
tell
least
you
make
this,
sense.
bro. Crawford fight Danny
God
Garcia.
damn.
That ain't going on 12, bro. It
Man,
ain't
shut
going
up,
on
Devin,
12.
man. Stop bitching,
Okay,
man.
man. Okay, now
That
now
don't mean
let's
shit,
let
though.
Method go. Let's let Method go because we ain't talking about shit.
No,
Let's hear what
I
Method
just
got to
can't
say.
Yeah,
hear
Murphy, you just
niggas
chatting
talk. Like,
shit.
nigga, if you gonna kick an opinion, right? Don't blow out hella shit when everybody talking at the same time. Cause it just sound like a bunch of noise. Like it sound crazy as shit.
Well,
I'm
brother,
not.
there's
I
almost,
don't got
well,
nothing to
brother,
say.
there's 10 man,
I just can't hear what niggas talking about.
there's 10 grown
I'm
men
just
on the
sitting
panel,
here
brother.
trying to figure out
That's
what
what's
niggas
gonna happen
trying to say.
So
sometimes, whether you
yeah,
like
man,
it or
I
not.
agree, man. We do need to
There's
do it
10 brothers on
decently
the
in
panel,
order,
cuz
one at a
see,
time.
you
Yeah,
get
one
me?
at a time.
For real, man. Cause we
You know it
can't
ain't
hear,
gonna
we
happen
can't
on
get
one at
no
a time, cuz.
information for
Someone's gonna
real.
say something mad, and then someone's gonna disagree with somebody, and then it all starts. It's not
Nigga,
all
you
one at a time.
always
Right,
It's not
okay,
so
but
so
but but but
convinced
when
to
it
talk.
do that, we
It
gotta
sounds crazy.
automatically be grown and let it die instantly down and see what's going on. Let's get the information to each other,
All
y'all.
right,
For
one
real,
at
come
a
on,
time then. Fuck it.
we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah.
man.
Go ahead. Bush was saying something, but niggas can't talk over each other. Yep.
Right, go ahead, Butch. Go ahead,
Word.
Butch had it. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. I was just saying that Terence Ball Crawford has dominated and decimated everybody at 147, everybody he's fought. I don't see, when's the last time? Obviously, Kudo made a great fact that knockouts ain't everything. That's correct. Method seems to think otherwise, that knockouts is the be-all and end-all. Obviously, it can be. We don't want to leave it to the judges so for us to get bumped. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Terence Ball Crawford destroyed Jose Benavidez, destroyed Jeff Horn, destroyed Kell Brook, destroyed Amir Khan, destroyed Sean Paul, destroyed these guys. Errol Spence, on the other hand, has taken care of business, yes, to a certain extent. But he's only taken away 2 people's eyes. Only 2 people's eyes. So I don't like the way I'm hearing that he's an eye collector, all this other stuff. I don't see him taking Terence Ball Crawford's eye. He didn't take Mikey Garcia's eye. He didn't take him. He didn't take his. He did. He didn't take who? Sorry,
Man,
what's
boy,
my man's
fuck
name?
all that. He took his own eye, man. We ain't trying to
Oh yeah, he took his own fucking eye. He took his own eye. You get me? He took his own eye. But to go back to Q's point, the last five fights, Terence Bud Crawford has done the most convincing damage. He's got 100% knockout ratio. When's the last time Errol Spence actually flatlined somebody? Well, Ocampo that's fighting Fundora on the 8th. Come on, man. I like Errol Spence, you get me, but he ain't doing what Terence Bud Crawford's doing.
Answer your questions for us, heavy. There it is.
Well, earlier
Crawford knocked out his last 5 fighters.
None of those dudes are.
All right, somebody
he didn't answer. I mean, he made some good points, brother. I mean, he didn't answer nothing, brother. But he did make some good points.
Earlier, y'all said it was a 50-50 fight, but the thing of it is
the way Crawford be moving, bro.
way Crawford be moving, once he figures Spence out, it might just be a downhill after that, bro. It might go a whole nother way real quick.
I mean, it might go another way. I mean, and let me say, I'm rooting for Bud. I'm just saying, I stand by 50-50. Ain't nothing you niggas talking about that make me say, oh, it's not a 50-50 fight.
I don't see
we can't convince you with our opinions, man. What kind of shit is that?
I mean, listen, brother.
Ain't right or wrong, brother. What you talking about?
Brother, I don't know how, brother. Hey, we can agree to
Because
disagree.
what you just asked the question, who had the most dominant fights?
No, I said what I said was
the last 5 fights.
No. I didn't ask that question. Brother, I didn't ask that question.
That was cute.
I said, who has Bud been in the ring that's on the level that's on the same level as Spence and vice versa? But I said, who has Bud been in the ring with that's on the same level as Spence, my brother? I didn't ask who had the most dominant.
Okay. I got you.
You feel me?
But Bush answered the question though. We seen Bud knock out his last 5 opponents,
I ain't
right?
talking about what Bush said. I just want to be clear. You said about the dominance.
Okay, and you said
I got you, bro. I'm saying I thought you asked the question, but Q asked it. So I'm like, okay, that answered my question then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you said that, but I still said, bro, who as far as like, bro, who they fought on that level don't determine the fight, bro. That don't mean
Yeah, you gotta go by what you see in the ring sometimes, man.
Let that nigga finish one at a time.
Hold on, wait.
Let me finish my shit. God damn.
Go ahead, Nick.
That don't make the fight 50-50, bro. Like, and in my opinion, what make the fight 50-50 is what they both bring to the table as far as like what they take away and what they take away and what somebody bring. And when we talking about what Bud bring, bro, he bring too much for Earl.
Well, brother, when I say 50-50, that's my opinion. That's not a fact.
Okay, for sure.
Okay. All right, so I just want to be clear when you say, well, that don't make
I know it's your opinion.
No, I respect your opinion. I'm saying when I said it's 50-50, I don't have to, give no guarantee or nothing like that. I'm just saying to me it's 50-50. So I have the right to give my opinion and say I think it's a 50-50 fight, fam.
Bro, I'm not saying you don't, bro. You don't even gotta explain yourself like that.
And I'll answer your question, bro. Nobody.
Go ahead, fam.
All right, bro.
YB.
Who is Freddie Roach's boy at 140 that Crawford beat? What's his name again? Postal. Like Postal, bro. Postal was a fundamentally solid fighter at that time. Some would even say that Danny Garcia left to not face him, right? But when Crawford fought him, bro, that wasn't even kind of close. Like once Crawford figured him out, bro, he beat him so bad. You could see it on dude's face that he was so fucking baffled that he didn't want to stay down. He fought hard, bro. That dude fought hard against Bud, and he had nothing. He was just getting outclassed every bit of that, bro. So outclassed.
And he was undefeated at that time.
He's a hell of a fighter, and I think that's a good fight. And a lot of people hate on Crawford and take that fight away from him. I think that's a good point you're making. But I don't think he's Spence, though. I don't think he's Errol Spence.
Undefeated.
Say that again, man. Say that again, man. The guy who responded to me.
I said Indongo, Postal, and Delorme, all 3 of those champions that he beat at 140 were all undefeated when Bud got his hands on them. And they were all considered very, very good fighters. But the PBC's been trying to downplay Bud's resume as if he has nobody on there.
Yeah, I'm not with the PBC, brother, and I'm not trying to downgrade his resume.
I'm
just saying.
Bud Crawford is my second favorite fighter in the world, so I love.
It blows my mind.
It's sports heaven.
Common sense to read what's actually.
Hey, let me holler. I got kicked off here before. Let me finish hollering at sports heaven about what he was saying. So
go ahead, D. I'm listening.
We were saying about I'm not trying to sway your position. I respect your opinion, and I do think that it is a decent fight. It's a pretty decent fight. But I'm gonna tell you why I think that it's a very, very bad fight and a very bad matchup.
Gotcha.
Okay, This is what I saw and what I've learned from Earl all the times that I've watched. I think Earl is a very good boxer. I think he's better than what people give him credit for. I think he knows how to use his distance if he has to fight on the outside. And I also think that's his safest way of fighting Bud. Now, here's what else I know about Errol Spence. I know that when he starts exchanging, he's going to be in there with a man that's faster than him because the man came from a lighter weight class and he was already fast at his weight class, and he's a very good combination puncher. So he's going to leave his hands up. He's not going to be able to pull his hands down at no time. Crawford going to change speeds. I know this for a fact.
Yep.
Second thing, I know if he fights coming forward, following Crawford, it'll definitely go less than 6 rounds. You don't want to follow him. That's the same thing where he taught Keyshawn the other day when Keyshawn fought. If you listen, he kept saying, Keyshawn, stop fucking following him. Let him follow you and run right into something. As soon as he did it, that's why he was so happy after the fight, because he did something he's never done. He been bullying people. He learned how to do something. That's what this shit is all about. So I know if he comes forward, hold up. I know if he comes forward, I know that it's not good. And if you ever listen to what Crawford said about him and Shawn Porter, look how Shawn Porter fought Earl and look how he fought Crawford. He knew he couldn't just come wild and forward because he knew that. So that's something I'm just telling you. That's one thing about these boxers. If you see something in a boxer and they at that level, they can take it away from you. The next thing is this. The worst thing that you can do to Crawford, Earl does not even have that in his toolbox. The overhand right is always open on Crawford. But if you can't throw that bitch quick and don't know how to throw it, you're going to get fucked up. And he does not throw an overhand right. He's a left-hander.
Nope.
He's a left-hander.
When's the last time you threw overhand right?
Last but not least, and I'm done with this, I just want to tell him why it ain't no 50-50 fight. Last but not least, I know for a fact Earl don't fight good going backwards because I seen Shawn Porter almost beat him. If he wouldn't have got a knockdown, he might have would have lost that damn fight against Shawn Porter because he can't fight going backwards.
That's right.
You don't want Bud.
Yeah, man.
You definitely don't want
you can't fight going backwards.
Swinging at him forward and you ducking. You don't want that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man,
if I could say one thing here, guys, my only fear for Crawford is that because of his heart and the lion that he's got inside of him, when he does get tagged, that is my only fear for him, because he kind of, the dog comes out and he wants that get back right there, and he'll stand there and he'll try and get that back right away. That's my only.
That's the shit that.
Guess what?
That's the shit.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see.
Hey, guess what though? Guess what? He
But
done
Bud's
already
gonna
said
get
that.
it. Like I'm seeing Bud all fucking day long, bro.
Hey, Jays,
Trust
you're
me.
100% on that, bro. What you
I'm just
said,
saying
but
that's
Bud,
my only.
but Bud, no, but that's what he said though. He's already said that though.
It's not gonna
Jay
happen,
Taylor.
but that's the only way I could see something happening is because
that's,
Bud likes that get
But
back.
that's what Bud said though. Hey, my man Jay Tyler, that's exactly what Bud said. If you hit him with your best punch
and you don't
he eats it,
it's over.
You're done. You're done. You are done.
Yeah, man,
You're done.
and another thing, bro. I think we guys forget because it was such a back and forth, like rough and tough fight. When you see the Porter and Spence fight, bro, I already just the other day went back and did like a film study. Like I watched it.
It was a draw to me.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Spence telegraphs a lot. And he goes off balance a lot. Like there were so many lunging punches that didn't land in that fight.
That's why.
Like I'm not trying to take nothing away from Spence, but you got to watch that shit, bro, because he missed a lot.
And that's the only reason why Bud couldn't figure Porter out earlier is because Porter is such an off balance and very unorthodox.
No, Porter switched it up
from everywhere. He's
But Crawford's got that ability. Crawford has that ability.
A little bit longer to download the information, and then it was done.
But that's the thing about it, fellas. That's the thing, D, and that's all I'm saying, D. I'm not gonna get into all of the X's and O's and all that because that shit sounds good. But
you're right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is, and just based on what he said, right? He just said he get hit and then he won't get back. And what I'm saying is, and that's what make the great fighters of all time, the Sugar Ray Leonards and them motherfuckers so great, is because we talked about that yesterday. It's a fight.
No
And
doubt.
you human
It's
beings,
a fact, cuz.
this ain't a video game.
It's a
So
fact, cuz.
it's like you can look on the video game and you can see I'm a 90 and you are 80. So if I throw the ball here and you man to man, I can do this and I can do this. No, nigga, if you fuck around and I hit you in your motherfucking rib just right, or I hit you in your shit right, and I fuck you up, now that punch might make you say, man, I don't want to get hit like that again. And
Hey,
now the whole
Sports
goddamn
Haven.
Hey, but you know
You're
what? You know what though?
100% correct on
it
what you're
don't
Let him
matter what
saying.
finish.
happened on
Damn.
ESPN at that point.
Hey, but you're 100% on what you're saying, Sports Haven. But at the same time, that is how I judge the fighters. Like what you just said, I judge the fighters on what most of these fighters. Everybody, if you listen, most people that sitting up saying, let's be honest, most of the people that sitting up saying, hey, man, Crawford too little. He gonna beat the shit out of Crawford. He gonna hurt that boy. He gonna break his eye socket. That's what you hear. Then when you hear on the other side, you hear people sitting up saying, man, he ain't been in there with nobody like Bud. Bud switch hitter. Bud so fast. Bud got power. Bud gonna knock him out. Well, here's the thing. What I look at when I see the fight, the main thing for me is both of them are real.
That's
They
fact.
got heart, bruh.
Both
And
of
when you
them
know,
are
listen,
who they
when
say
both
they
of them
are.
have a
For
heart,
sure.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. When both have a heart, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The shit that you used to, like you hit this dude and the motherfucker eat the punch, but that bitch hurt like a motherfucker and he just jump and lay down and say, man, fuck that. I
Yeah,
ain't getting
that's
up.
fair. That's fair.
Neither one of these dudes are going to do that. So what it's going to come down to with me is that they're going to fight. And they're going to play the poker face even when they hurt each other, but they're going to fight.
That's fair.
And
No,
and
so
that's when I feel like, for example, speed, the ability to fight your fight, the ability to stay under control, and who has the most championship experience in those type of fights. You got to remember, Crawford done knocked more niggas out than Spence that had fights, then got wins.
yeah, man. Let me just get this one last thing in real quick. It is going off of that point. It's true, bro. It does come down to heart. It comes down to how much dog you got in you. That's all true. But at the same time, in every boxing match, it does come down to the mistakes you made, the fundamental little things you
Exactly.
do, the little things you do. And I gotta tell you, bro, like after watching that film study on the Porter Spence fight, you know, Spence got an uphill battle with Crawford, bro, because those are the things that are gonna show. Those are the
Yes.
mistakes that are gonna make, bro.
When
You
you
know what I'm
get
saying?
tired, you swing slow, you swing wild, you off balance. All those things are going to come in effect when you get in there with a motherfucking goddamn master. You're going to see it. I'm telling you. And that's all I'm saying. That's why I said, I'm not saying Earl can't win by no means. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm saying it's not a 50-50 fight.
Well,
When Vegas put them numbers out, I can almost assure anybody those numbers will not be 50-50 no matter what people.
We'll put a little small wager on that, brother. I ain't gonna. We'll make a friendly bet on that. Just
Yeah,
for
boy.
fuck 'em.
Sports
Because
Haven. You
if
still
they
got my
do,
Sports Haven.
if they
You still
do,
got
I'm
my. You
not
still
even
got my
sweating
50.
that
You still
50.
got my 50
Listen,
bucks
because
Sports
if
Haven
they
for
do, let me
Alicia
tell you something.
Baumgartner and Michaela Myers.
Hey,
Think I forgot about that, boy?
hey,
Hold
Sports
on,
Haven,
brother.
let me let you
We never
know. I
bet
ain't
no.
even tripping on that because if they do,
Butch
I'm
me.
gonna put way more
Hold
money
on,
than that on Crawford.
hold
If
on,
they get
Uncle
me an
D.
underdog,
Uncle D, because I'll send it to my man, so we ain't gotta make no big. I'll send it to him before the fight even start. Before that
no,
shit.
don't send it to him. Don't
I'll
send it
send
to
it.
him.
I'll send it to you. And
Be a
that's not.
man of your word. I ain't never
Hey,
did
Big D,
this. It ain't number $50. It ain't
Big
number
Big D,
$50.
$50. I spend that every 2 days on lunch, man. That ain't no
Yeah,
big deal, fam. We ain't gonna. Yeah,
that's
we
what I
not
said.
gonna.
It ain't number $50. Just hold it.
Yeah, Big D, we ain't finna be.
Nigga look bad on here for not paying $50 because I plan
Yeah,
on getting
I'm
way
not
more than
Big D. Look,
$50.
Big D, that's we not finna sit up here and be worried
I
about.
mean, like fighters have fundamentally been beat just based on stealing the jab off them. You steal that jab away, shit. What we left with? Hook
Hold
shots
on,
and
What
hold
we
shit
on,
left,
like
what we
hold
that.
left with? What's Errol
on.
Spence left with
Hey,
once the
Butch,
jab
hold
gets
everything
on,
that
taken
hold on.
away?
I
already
want to get on this $50. Hey,
everything that
Butch,
already been
Work to the
Butch,
said
me
in
and
body.
this
you ain't
fight.
never, Butch, me and you ain't never bet online. I mean, we talk a little shit, but me and you ain't never bet on nothing,
We
man.
have hey, Sports Haven, Sports Haven. Hey, I got A-class memory, boy. Me and you had a bet with
No,
Alicia
hold on,
Baumgart.
fam. Me and you,
Wait, hey, Sports Haven. Me
me,
and you had a bet on it. Wait, Sports Haven. Me and you had a little bet on Alicia Baumgartner and Michaela Myers. I do remember that. I'm not stupid.
that's not the truth, brother. I just want to be clear about that. So I don't
What?
want.
I don't know now, Sports Heaven. You
What did
did
you
come on
say?
here and
Hey,
tell
Sports
what
Haven,
it
what
is.
you
Hold
say?
on,
You
Uncle
brung
D.
it up. I ain't bring it up. You brung it
What?
up.
I gotta go, fellas.
No,
Peace.
hold on. Let's talk about this because I want my name to be clear on some punk ass change. Look, I want my name to be clear on that. It's like if a nigga accused me of murder, I'm gonna say no. So I want my name to be
Sports Haven. I remember this like it was
no,
yesterday.
Bush, check it, Bush, check it. Me and you talk a little shit. We done got cool. We talked a little shit when I first met you or whatever. We ain't never really got into because me and you spent so much time saying fuck you and fuck you that we ain't never even got into no betting, brother. Me and you ain't
Hey,
never.
Sports Haven, do you think that I just made this up out of random?
Yeah, I don't care what you talking about, man. I ain't finna. My name ain't finna be mixed up in no
You
punk ass.
don't, hey, Sports
No,
Haven, that's what I said to you. I can't listen. We had a bet. I can't argue. I'm not
no,
gonna
because I
argue
ain't never
about it.
heard nothing until
If
me
you
and D
don't remember it,
talking.
hey, Sports
Listen,
Haven. If
until me and
you
D
don't
started.
remember
Listen,
it,
I
that's
don't
fine.
even get into. Hold on, fam.
It's
Hold
all
on,
right. It's all
fam.
right, man. It's all right, man.
No, my brother. Hold on, my brother.
It's calm, man.
I ain't never got up in no money on no line with niggas I
Hey,
don't
but
know.
I ain't bring it up now, Sports Heaven. You bring it up.
No,
You bet.
Hey,
I'm
Sports
hey
Haven.
D. Hold on, D.
Calm, bro.
Hold on, D. I'm not. Hold on, because niggas love
You
it.
just
Look,
forgot. You just forgot Sports Haven. It's all
hold
right,
on.
man.
You step to the side for a minute, Bush. Let me get back to D for a second. I'll be right
Oh,
with you.
go ahead.
Okay, now D, I brought it up, brother. So you right. So look, me and you that little punk ass change for the bet if the fight take place. That's fine, man. So I brought it up, not you. So you ain't got to
There you
justify when
go.
me and Bush talking. I'm
Okay.
saying that's cool, no problem. I ain't stressing about that. Trust me. I wipe my ass with that. I ain't
I'm
ready
just
for
saying, I'm not no normal person that bet either. But
no,
if you
I
bring
know,
it up to me
D. Let
on
me say, D,
something that I feel confident in, I'm
no,
gonna
D.
take it.
Hey, D, listen. I have the utmost respect for you. I liked you. One of the reasons I started watching this channel was listening to you along with H. So it ain't even like,
Appreciate it, bro.
oh no, I have the utmost respect for you. So I'm grown. I'm 43 years old, nigga. I make $60,000 a year. My wife makes 60,000. Me and my wife make over
Hey
120,000.
man, don't be putting your business out
No,
here,
I
man.
don't
You
care.
got
I don't
people
have
like
nothing to be ashamed
Ben
of.
Israel and them on here.
No, Uncle D, hold on,
Ben
D, hold on,
Israel and
D.
them
No,
on here. You
y'all
see
ain't
how that
no,
nigga look? He gonna rob you.
no. I got to clarify my name on some
I'm
punk
messing
ass
with you, man.
change. I can't let no nigga discredit me for some change. So I'm saying I got to stand on my 2 feet on this, brother. I ain't worried about no $50. And Butch, me and you done talked our shit with one another. I think you cooler motherfucker. You be cracking me up. I heard you on coach, whatever his name is. I heard you on there earlier today. You cool. Me and you ain't never talked about no money on no goddamn boxing. Let me clear
I
that
don't
up.
know. Bush got that photo memory though.
I don't give a damn what he got, brother. I got photo memory too. Y'all nigga, nigga want to talk shit? Listen, I ain't never scared of it. I'm gonna stand on my goddamn 2 feet. Shit, I'm born alone, I'm gonna die alone, nigga. I ain't got to lie, and I ain't never done
were
that.
you dreaming, Butch? You was dreaming, Butch?
I don't know what Bush doing. Bush be talking shit to so many different people. He might have got me confused. I ain't never bet that nigga on no nothing. Cause I don't be quick. I just sat up here and told you that I'm rooting. Now listen to what I'm saying. I told you I'm rooting for Crawford, but I'm leaning to Spence. So I ain't betting. I said it was 50-50. What 50-50 mean? That mean I don't know who's gonna win. So
What makes you lean towards Spence? What makes you lean towards Spence?
Well, I explained it, but no motherfucker want to laugh at me and say what I'm saying don't matter.
No, that's all good, bro. You're supposed to go who you want to go for.
That's your opinion, bro. Whoever
Yeah,
fight the
bro.
next.
I
That's
lean
all
towards
good.
him a little bit. I lean towards him a little bit because I think he's the bigger fighter. I think that Spence sucking too much weight. That's why he ain't been knocking nobody out. I think he need to move up to 154. I think that Crawford makes mistakes as well. As good as Crawford is, I think Crawford is as closest as you're gonna get to a
Fuck that.
foundation.
Sports Haven.
Sports Haven, but
Can I
do
say my
you
piece, man,
realize
before
those
you continue?
mistakes are all
Well,
for
hold
the
on,
right
y'all.
He didn't even finish,
I
bro.
just gotta say that, Butch. You got it, Butch. I just wanted to say that one thing. Do you realize that Crawford' biggest mistake is always the right hand? He can be hit.
I'm just saying. To me,
I'm just saying. Do you realize that is the
I don't
biggest?
realize that because
Look,
I
if
watch.
you've been watching Crawford, you should know Kavalauskas. All of them niggas have popped that
To
nigga
me, guess what?
Hey, you
on
know
his
Green
right.
Machine, you know that wasn't a real knockdown though when you really watch it. That
I
shit
never
It
wasn't an
said he
doesn't
got
actual
knocked.
matter. It
knockdown.
doesn't
I
matter
never
about the
said he got
knockdown.
knocked
What
out.
I'm saying is
I never
he
said.
gets caught with right hands. I'm
No, I
telling
get that.
you
AD,
that
the man,
tool is
Uncle D.
missing, the one that is supposed to be a problem for him, that
Yep.
everyone that has had some
Hold on, Uncle
success
D. Hold on, Uncle D.
had that.
Uncle D, hold on a minute, my good brother, please. The what's your name, brother? The brother that asked me.
So Rebel.
Okay, so Uncle D, please. He asked me, right? And I just said that to me, Crawford makes mistakes, and that's what makes it such a compelling fight, because both fighters have showed that even if you hurt them, even if they make mistakes, when you make a mistake, they capitalize and they know how to close the deal. Now, one might be a little better than the other one, but like when Spence got his mouthpiece knocked out by Ugas, because he did, he got his mouthpiece knocked out by Ugas. I could see Crawford doing the same thing easily.
So which one's a little better than the other one?
Well, hold on.
Saving trying
I'm
to duck out from the bet.
I'm not
letting that slide.
Who's a little better than the other one?
Because look, when you fucking a chick, it don't matter who fucking her better. At the end of the day, if you fucking her good, you fucking her good. So I don't get into all of that. I'm just saying he got his mouthpiece knocked out, but at the same time, when he went in that corner, he made his adjustments. From there, he beat the brakes off of him for the rest of the fight.
Hey, but the thing is what people don't say. No, credit to what you're saying, but you guys was a sitting fucking duck, man. You guys was a sitting duck in that fucking fight.
Haven put his money on fucking Michaela Mayer.
Here's the question for him. So
hold on, boys. Hold on.
Here's the question for you. Here's the question.
Wait. Hold on, Uncle D. I'm gonna answer you. Hold on. I got to address this, Uncle D.
Oh shit.
Hey, Butch, my nigga, I don't owe you. I ain't never bet no fight on you, nigga.
Sports Haven. That's why I'm not complaining. I'm not shouting. I'm not arguing with you.
No,
you just listen. I let you go, man. Let me go. There you go. Listen, I'm a man of my word. I stick my principles and morals. I don't really care about the bet. I don't really care about it. I'm just saying.
No, I care. I care.
I'm just saying it's fun. I don't mind. It's Sports Haven. It's calm, man. It's calm. I'm saying to you that you get me. We did have a little bet. It was a quick little jiffy thing. Cause I told you when it comes to betting and money and these type of things, my memory is age sharp.
Who did I bet on? Let me ask you this. Who did I bet on?
You betted on Michaela Mayer. You don't remember? The only reason why you forgot is because that the only reason why you forgot is because the fight got cancelled. The fight got cancelled, so you forgot.
Hold on, nigga. Over Alicia Baumgartner?
Yeah, you picked Michaela Mayer.
My nigga, that's a goddamn lie, because I'm taking that bitch all day.
No. Listen,
no.
So Sports Haven.
You lying on me on national television. You lying on me, nigga.
I'm not lying on you. Sports Haven.
You lying on me, nigga. You lying,
Sports Haven. Do you think I'm just making this up?
You goddamn right you making it up. You got me confused, brother.
It's alright.
You got the wrong sports.
Yeah, you got the wrong one, fam. You a goddamn lie, fam.
Nope.
Yes, nigga. You a goddamn lie.
Sports Haven. You forgot because the fight got cancelled.
Man. No.
It's alright, though. It's calm, man. Don't worry about it.
No. That's a lie, fam. No.
If you believe and think I'm lying, or you think I had a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm thinking you confusing me. I don't think you a liar, Butch, but I think you confusing me, fam. You goddamn right.
No, man, you just don't remember. But it's not.
No, I'm not taking nobody over that big booty Alicia Baumgartner. You a goddamn lie. No, nigga. No. Hell no.
So you don't remember us betting?
I ain't got to remember a lie, nigga. I'm telling you, I ain't never said you got me confused with somebody else.
Sports Haven. I don't expect you to remember this. This was over 2 weeks ago.
You ain't got to expect that,
brother. This was over 2 weeks ago. You don't remember this. This was over 2 weeks ago.
Fam.
No, Sports Haven. This is over 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was a quick little shit bet. It was a quick shit bet. It was nothing serious. You just said, you got Baumgartner, you got Michaela Mayer.
No, nigga, I'm not fucking with her over Baumgartner, nigga.
Okay, then don't worry then, man. It's cool, man. It's cool. Don't worry, Sports Haven. You don't remember? It's alright, man. Don't worry about it.
Y'all got Baumgartner to beat Michaela Mayer. Y'all crazy as shit.
Well, hey, you take that.
See, that's probably who you bet.
Hey, Bush, that might have been who you made the bet with right there, bro.
Who got Baumgartner to beat Michaela Mayer? Who got Baumgartner to beat Michaela Mayer?
Bush accused me of owing him money for the shit. They never even fought yet.
You think Baumgartner bum ass gonna beat Michaela Mayer?
Yes.
And they ain't even fought yet. Check that out.
Man,
no, Sports Haven. We made the bet before the fight when Savannah Marshall and Christian.
My man, I said I never took that fight, man. You can't tell me what I made. I didn't make that with you, fam.
That's why I said I'm not. Listen, I remember. I'm not going to argue with you about that, Sports Haven. I'm not going to argue with you. You get me, Sports Haven?
I'm going to argue. I'm going to argue because it's not true, fam.
It is true though. It is true. You don't have any evidence. You know, Sports Haven. You have no evidence of claiming what you're saying.
I do know what I'm talking about. I don't got dementia, nigga. I'm not dementia.
I don't either. I don't either.
All right.
I got Baumgartner.
Yeah.
Michaela May gonna beat the shit out of her, bro.
It sounds good.
I know. I just know my boxing. I don't see what niggas see.
Yeah, you know your boxing. That's why you picked
Sound
O'Reilly.
good.
That's why you picked
Yeah,
O'Reilly
that's
to beat
why
Devin
Nobody
Haney.
in
O'Reilly
their
gonna
right
knock
mind is
the
gonna
fuck
pick.
out.
That's why you picked
All
O'Reilly
right.
to beat Devin
When
Haney.
y'all see
Yeah.
Barbara
Man,
pull
you
back
see
up in
that
the
white girl
UK
stand
and she
straight up
getting
and
her
Hey
ass
down and
beat
Method,
do a
hey
for
Method,
punch.
hey
10
Method.
rounds.
Hey Method. You said O'Reilly will beat Devin Haney. So
You
and
ain't
you bet your
seen
money on
nothing
You
Terence
keep
Carlos to see
talking
that.
Crawford
about the
Michaela.
same old gay ass shit. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
100,
Something
100%,
retarded with you,
100%.
bro.
You said you know
Like
boxing. You said
something
you know
really
your boxing. So
retarded
if you know
with
your
you, my
boxing,
nigga. Like
you
you
should know
keep
that Devin
talking
Haney,
about shit that the
O'Reilly
fight
has
never
no
even
chance
fucking
against him.
happened, bro. The fight never even happened.
Okay.
The fight never even happened. We talking about the fight that's gonna happen.
I'll
So
tell
stop
you
All right.
this,
talking about
bro.
some
I'll
old
tell you this.
pastime shit.
If Bud Spence does happen,
Nah, fuck all that. We talking about Michaela Maya Bumgarner.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
let's
to hear
talk
how
talking
about
niggas
about
that.
Bud
say
and
Let's
Spence, man.
Bumgarner
That
is
fight
gonna all
happened.
of a sudden.
Talk
I'm
let's
about
talk
trying to
about
hear
the
all of
fights
a
that's
sudden
gonna
because
happen.
Because
Boots and Spence.
Bumgarner got muscles in her arm. She gonna beat
Talking about
Michaela
Bud
Maya.
Crawford. That fight's not
Like
happening. I don't want to
niggas
hear
don't
about
know
Bud
shit
Crawford
about
and Errol Spence
boxing,
no more.
bro, and I'm convinced. So when she get her ass beat, y'all make sure y'all don't disappear.
Okay, so if Michaela Miller using, you gonna come in here and say you don't know shit about boxing?
I will say that.
Okay, well, cool. Okay,
Lovely,
cool.
lovely, 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 lovely,
confident,
lovely.
man. He
Thank you for no more.
confident.
Thank you.
I
He owes you
can't
for
Well,
no
then
more.
when a
wait
nigga
Thank
tell
you very
you
for
much.
the
nothing, shut your ass up.
Thank you.
Then you need to shut up from now on.
Yeah,
After
shut your
after
ass up.
she whoop her ass, and
And
we
once
say
Conor Ben
method, shut the
destroys
fuck
Chris
up.
Eubank, you need to shut your
Then
ass
you
up.
need to be
Look,
quiet.
now he still want to talk about some
Shut the
trash
fuck
shit.
up. That's what I want you to do. When Chris Eubanks
Okay.
punch it, no, when Chris Eubanks get put in the sleeping bag, I want you to shut your mouth, man. I want you to shut your mouth and say that I drink Baltimore wire water. That's what I want you to say. I drink Baltimore wire water. That's what I want you to say.
Yeah, I went method on that one. I went method
I
on
got
that one.
Eubank winning
I
that
got
fight too,
Eubanks
Yeah,
on
bro.
of
that
course
one.
you. Oh
Me
yeah, of
too.
course you will do. Of course you will do.
I just
Go put
can't
your
take
fucking
nobody
money in it.
serious
Go
that
put
sit up
your
here and
money in
say
it, boy.
Conor Ben is
Go put
nice.
your money in it. Of course you do. Go put all your money
Like
in it.
niggas real life get on the panel and talk about Conor Ben like he that nice. Like he
Method.
Yeah,
nice.
he is that nice.
We
He
could
is that nice
disagree
boy. He is that.
on
He is
one
that
fight.
nice boy. He is that nice.
We
That
could
nigga
disagree
trash,
on
bro.
one fight and still we both know about boxing, method.
Hey, but
Hey,
y'all hear Eubank's dad's trying to boycott the fight. Y'all heard about that?
man, I'm still
Of
not
course
watching
he
that
is. He
shit.
doesn't want his son to get knocked out. What do you mean? He doesn't want his son to get knocked out. Of course he does. Of course he's trying to
He,
boycott the
he
fight.
thinks that
Chris
weight. He
Eubank doing his
thinks
thing
that weight
himself.
loss. He thinks that weight loss is like super dangerous or whatever for his son. Some shit like that.
Well, we're gonna
Chris
find
Eubanks
out in
Jr.
2
is
days,
training
man.
himself. He doesn't have a trainer.
We're gonna find out in 3 days what their
He
weight is.
training with chicken wings.
Oh yeah. Training with Chicky. He's training with Salt Bay. Salt Bay and his burgers.
If he 157, no, he ain't.
Michaela Maya gonna beat shot Bumgarner.
No, she's not, mate.
Nah, no, she
Michaela
not,
Mann's
bro.
going to sleep.
Y'all, all right, y'all niggas don't know shit. Okay.
Are you gonna put your cheese on it, Method? Are you gonna put your cheese on it? Or are you gonna be that sports haven and say you don't remember, you forgot or something?
My nigga, please don't do that, Butch. Please don't do that.
No, it hurts sports haven. It proper
No,
hurts,
no, I
because
can't. No, man,
it
please,
proper
bro,
hurts,
don't
fam.
do
Do you know
that,
what?
bro.
Do you know what's so
Nigga,
annoying? That you can't go
no,
back on
fam,
these long
do
streams
that,
and
man.
go
I
and
know
find
you
what you
never
said. Like
bet
it's
your
so funny.
crazy ass net,
And the
man.
worst thing is Billo. I don't expect Billo to say yeah. It's just the fact that Billo was there as well, because I made the bet with Billo about Chris Eubank and fucking Conor Ben, and then I made the bet with
About
you.
Chris Eubank and Conor Ben, because I like Conor Ben, but I think he's gonna come up short against that fight. But nigga, I ain't never told nobody in the world that I thought Michaela gonna beat. Nigga, don't lie on me.
Nah,
I'm not
So
fam.
lying
all
on you,
y'all
sports
got
haven. You just
Bumgarner.
don't remember.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to
No,
let
That's
man,
them
why.
I ain't
That's
got.
why I'm
I
not
ain't
arguing with you. That's why
retarded,
I'm not
Both
brother.
arguing
got
with you, sports haven.
Bumgarner.
You just
I
don't
don't
remember.
All
You just
y'all
don't
got
remember.
Bumgarner. Y'all niggas
I
crazy.
don't talk out the side of my neck so much. I don't remember what the
No,
fuck I
I
say.
never
It
said you
ain't
did, sports
everybody,
haven.
Everybody in the
method.
chat to hit
Sports
the
haven.
like button, man.
Hey,
Sports
I need
when
haven.
y'all
everybody
see
in the chat to
Barbara
hit the
sitting
like
in them
button for my
stands
No
and then
man,
he
disrespect,
can't,
Sway.
sports
he
haven.
getting
I know
beat from
you
pillar
just
to
don't
I
post.
need
remember.
you to
I
hit
don't
that
expect you
like
to
button
Bet
remember.
for
that
No,
me.
nigga then.
I ain't never bet you on that, fam. Never.
They both got Bumgarner. So they can't bet.
No, Method don't got Bumgarner, so we can bet.
You know Method ain't gonna bet nobody.
Method ain't betting a damn. He ain't betting a dime of his fucking Baltimore water money.
Yeah, last time I did, man. I'm good on the betting, but I will say, once she beat Butch gotta say he don't know shit about boxing. He a casual fan.
Okay.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
do.
that's what y'all gotta bet on. You right.
Y'all hanging your reputation on a
You
fight.
don't know shit about
Hey,
boxing. Whoever
when
wins.
Michaela Meyer beat her the
They
fuck up,
gotta
you guys come back and say I don't know shit about boxing. I'm a casual fan.
Yeah,
that's a
when
good hey
fucking when
man.
tank
Y'all got a
when
funny
Well,
ass bet.
Mayweather,
That's a funny ass bet, nigga.
My name is Butch the Casual Fan.
I
is that what
do.
you trying to say,
I
Butch
don't.
the Casual? You're funny. You better change your
I
name.
ain't gonna
That method.
mean it.
I don't know what methodologies you go by, boy. Where did you get that name method from anyway? Because your methods stink.
Oh,
Your methods stink. Talking about El Rayo and fucking Devin Haney. They're talking to me about fucking
But we're
you
talking
put money
about a
on Terence
guy that
Crawford.
knocked out El Rayo. I ain't never seen Devin Haney knock out anybody.
He
Well,
doesn't need
well,
to
you
knock
ain't
out
You ain't
come.
anybody.
never seen Haney
That's
knock
a
He
out
ain't
lie.
got
nobody?
That's a
to,
lie.
bro.
That's a lie. He has
He
knocked
ain't
out man.
got
He's a
to, bro.
liar.
He'll
He's
I
a
ace
liar.
you.
guess you. I guess
He'll
you ain't.
beat
I
you
guess
12
you ain't
rounds
watched
to
He has
nothing,
enough.
bro.
broke
He
me.
ain't got to knock you out.
He
When
broke. He
Arroyo
broke.
got
Look,
knocked
He ain't
out,
one
got
you
a
more
ain't come
fifty
time.
on
He
here and
percent
broke.
say
on
you
that
ain't
guy.
know
So
After
I
shit,
guess you
Liar's
ain't
Myth.
watched
face.
him enough.
He
When
broke. He
Arroyo
broke,
got
sir. After
knocked out,
Liar's
you ain't
face.
come on
He
here and
broke his
say that,
face.
Myth.
Puma.
Method. When Rayo got knocked out, you ain't come on here and say you don't know shit about boxing.
I did. I did. No. I came on here. I
they
said,
said you
shit.
know.
I got to eat my crow.
Did Meth? Did you say I don't know
You
shit
ain't
about
say you
We
don't
boxing?
know
thought
shit
that nigga
about
was the
boxing.
next Roberto Duran riding this bitch. Boy, we
Did you
couldn't
say I
tell
don't
you
know shit
shit
about
about
boxing?
your Rayo.
Nigga had the nerve to pick that nigga over Hank.
Did you say I
Madman.
don't know shit about
Hey,
boxing?
you want to tell me something
Madman.
about Bumgarner?
Did you say I don't know shit about
He
boxing?
better than that nigga.
You get me? No hard feelings, sports haven, man. I don't expect you to remember. You get me?
No,
I don't
you
expect
are
you to
good,
remember.
Bush man. Listen, man, I enjoy you. I'm a fan of yours because you crack me up, my nigga. But you a goddamn gonna put no lie on me, fam.
No. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. That's
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not gonna
I'm
let
not
you.
saying.
No, no,
Hey,
I ain't
no.
saying you're
It don't
lying.
Butch, you
matter if
I'm
you
probably
not
say
got
saying
the
you're
no.
lying.
wrong
I ain't
man.
saying you're lying.
You're not gonna put
I
that
ain't saying
on
you're
me,
lying.
brother.
No,
You're
no,
not gonna
no,
put
no.
that on
Sports
me.
haven is not lying. I'm not saying he's lying. He just doesn't remember. So it's
No,
fine.
I'm telling you, nigga, that it didn't happen. That's what sports saying. You ain't got to speak for me. I'm saying
All right.
sports ain't never bet Butch
Fair,
on
fair enough,
nothing.
sports haven. Fair enough.
That's
Fair
fair
enough.
enough. You goddamn right. It's fair.
We can agree to disagree.
No, we can
What the
agree that it
fuck?
didn't happen.
It's a lot of people riding with Michaela though. I mean, the minority riding with Bumgarner
Michaela ain't nothing to
I
since
speak
we've
remember
been
it like it was
talking
yesterday.
about the
Sports
fight.
haven was like, "Yeah, you got one guy."
Nah, man.
No,
Who
Nah,
y'all
nigga,
got?
man.
nah, nigga,
Who
you a
y'all got
lie.
out of
You a lie.
Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall? That's the real question.
Yeah,
Clarissa,
I got
the
Clarissa. I'm
GOAT.
leaning towards Clarissa
Clarissa.
Shields. She got a better boxing ability. You get me? She got the better. She's more defensively
I'm gonna
sound.
always bet on. Listen, I'm always gonna go black, nigga. I'm not always.
At
So
least you kept
anybody
it
hear me?
real.
This nigga, man.
Hey, at
So
least you
anybody
keeping it
call me
real
what you
though.
want to call me.
I
I'm
feel like
always
no.
gonna go
I feel
black.
like you was on
Fair
here
enough,
last
sports
time.
haven.
I asked
It's
that shit.
people.
I
And if
actually
you're
got
not
it.
black,
I
you
got
know
it
it.
the
And
other
if you're
way. I
not
got it
black,
the
I'm
other
gonna
way.
shut the fuck up. If I
I
don't
think,
think this nigga gonna win, I'm not gonna speak.
I think Savannah's the slicker fighter, but I think, I got Clarissa Shields winning. She's more
Slicker,
punishing.
as in what?
She looked
Explain
like
that.
when she fought that
Yeah,
African, when she
break
fought
that
that girl.
down, sports rebel. Break that down, sports soul rebels, please.
Uh,
Say that.
I
Say
just
what?
do, bro. I just think her fight style is a little slicker, man. It's kind of like, it's similar to Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? I think she got good
Oh
boxing
shit.
ability, but I do got Clarissa Shields winning that fight. But I think people are gonna be surprised because Savannah can box pretty good.
He's
You're
saying
right.
some
He
real
gonna
shit
beat the
though.
shit out Savannah Marshall.
No,
He's
he's
saying
right.
some real shit though.
That
Savannah,
nigga said she's slicker. That's what I'm
Like
trying to say.
Tyson
What
Fury.
do you rate? What do you rate her power? What do you rate her power? Do
she's
you think
more
she
Well,
could
she's
put
shit,
more
Bush
Clarissa
got some
Shields to sleep?
power.
What do you rate the power?
I don't put the same stock in everybody talks about her power. Like Clarissa said, bro, like she be knocking people out, but who's she knocking out? So I like her boxing ability more than I
But
put a lot of
yeah, but
stock on her
when they
power.
say that, who is there to
So
knock out? When
yeah,
they say
what do
that,
you mean by
who is there to knock
slicker?
out?
What
What
is your
elite? Who
definition
is
of
there
it?
to knock out?
She's slippery, man. She's not conventional. Like her jab comes from the hip. She likes to move
No,
her head
sorry,
a lot. Yeah, her
sorry. No,
jab
I said
comes
who is
from
there
the
to knock out?
hip.
Carissa more
She's comfortable fighting with her hands down. She's slicker than Clarissa, in my
But,
opinion.
I
Oh my
but
agree.
who
god.
is there to
I
knock
agree. I ain't
out?
gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I agree.
I don't agree with that. Fuck
But
that.
she
I
be
mean,
fighting
and
with
that's
her hands down. She likes to throw
She,
combinations where you can't see them from the
I mean,
hip.
that's
he's
she
talking
ain't fought
intelligent.
nobody to keep her hands up. She was fighting somebody. She ain't,
So
yeah, she
what?
ain't got
That's
her
what
hands
I'm
up.
asking. That's
Listen,
what I'm asking. Who is there
when
to
she
knock
fought
out
that
in her
African
division? Who is
girl,
there? Who
listen,
is there to fight?
when she,
Who is there?
when
I
she
mean,
fought
at the
that,
end of the day, bro, you can only fight who they put in front of
listen,
you.
when she
Yeah,
So
fought
man.
that
Like
girl,
I
when she
can't sit here and tell you everybody she fought, but I
She
just
is
think it's a
slick,
good
but is she
matchup.
listen, when she
slicker than
fought that girl from
Listen to what I'm
quicker
Africa,
saying.
than Clarissa Shields. You
when
know,
she fought that girl from
patient, bro.
Africa,
She's patient. She's more
you know she
she
unconventional.
ain't.
was listen.
No,
When
she
she
ain't
fought
She's
that
having.
more
girl,
unconventional. She's slicker, but Clarissa's more punishing, bro.
And
Like, and she,
fundamental.
What?
yeah, she's more punishing and fundamental. She's kind of like,
When you say she's more
man, it's like
punishing, what do you,
fighting a
she's more
Charlo or
punishing?
something.
that's a
More
good
punishing.
point.
Now
What do you
all
mean by
this
that?
shit,
Meaning
all these
she'll
words
force
just sound
action.
funny on the wrong people and shit. That's what.
Hey, it's just my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying?
Now
What the
he
fuck?
making some good points though, cause she
No,
but I
I'm
will say
just
this
saying,
though.
like it's like for me, like I'm looking at
She disguises her
Savannah
punches, but
Marshall more of a
He does
punisher
this.
because of how she knocking motherfuckers out
And she's got 10
versus
knockouts.
Clarissa. Hold on. Versus Clarissa Shields slicker boxing because she's fucking slicker on the defense and all that shit. So for me, the words are just in the wrong places. But maybe y'all got different definitions for what the fuck y'all hold for
That's
punishing a
exactly what it
motherfucker
is.
and
That's
It's like an
slickering a
exactly
eye
what it
test.
motherfucker.
is.
It's like an eye test thing for me though,
See,
because Savannah
see, if you
Marshall
want
could
the
fight with
truth,
her hands down, kind of like Philly Shell. She likes to move a lot, whereas Clarissa's like kind of like she reminds me of a Charlo, bro. Like you just ain't fucking with that. Like she's coming with fierce. She's very fierce, and Savannah likes to kind of take her time. Yeah, she's knocked people out, but I like her boxing ability more than I put stock in her
I agree.
knockout
I
power.
agree with that. What he said. I like a boxer more too. But here's the thing. I've seen Clarissa get knocked down. You know, she been caught before and been knocked down. I forgot the girl that knocked her down, but
And what happened after that?
yeah, she got up and beat her. But what I'm saying is, listen, I don't know enough about neither fighter. I've watched Clarissa fight a couple of times, but I haven't really seen the other girl fight number like one fight in my life. So I don't know. I know she beat her as an amateur, and I know she's gonna have confidence. But it's not a fight that I am one of these guys that sit up and jump up and start telling you who gonna win and this and that or whatever. Because I don't know. The same thing with
Well, let the
Michaela
niggas
and
talk who watch them
Baumgartner.
fight then, nigga, and be quiet.
No. Listen. Because
I'm
I
just
think I'm
playing,
gonna
D.
tell
I'm
you. I'm
just
gonna tell
fucking
you
with
why
you,
I'm
D.
saying that. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I'm
I'm
saying
just
that.
fucking with you though. I just want
Now
you to
you
Oh,
know.
you
good.
said it
I ain't
already.
gonna
You
fuck
said
with
it
you. I ain't
already.
gonna fuck with you. You good, bro?
Nah,
Hey,
that's
I
my
can take
nigga
it.
though. He know that's
I
my
can
nigga.
take
I'm
it.
just
I
fucking
can
with
take it. Listen, but this is what I'm trying to say. When you start sitting up talking about these fighters, a lot of times we as fans, we watch our fighter, but we don't know shit about the other fighter. That's all I'm saying.
you. You keeping it
I don't
real.
know
I
enough
got you.
about both
Man,
fighters
what the?
to talk my
I watched
shit.
Savannah.
When
I
I
watched
talk
Savannah.
my shit, I know both fighters. Like when I tell this nigga here about Errol and Crawford, I watch both of them niggas.
Oh
I
my
ain't watching one
god.
nigga. I'm watching both of them niggas. I just want you to understand that I don't talk shit when I don't know both. When I
I
know
watched
both,
Savannah get her. She was getting
I'm gonna
lumped by
let you
that
know what's
African
gonna
girl.
happen.
I seen her getting lumped by that African girl.
She balled up, right?
Say that again.
Then she ball up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was balling up and getting lumped up too. Now she was slick, like my man said. I give him credit. Savannah is slicker than she get credit for, and she slipped that uppercut in there. She hurt that African girl, and she ended up stopping her. But when the fight was over, Savannah had a couple
That's
lumps.
one situation.
No, I'm just telling you, know. I
I'm
mean,
just saying that's all
No,
we
I
can.
agree with you, man. She be fighting like that, bro.
she's
All we
slick.
can
She's
go off
sneaky.
of is what she done so far, bro. We can't. That's all we can
No,
go
I'm
off
saying,
of.
but
You know
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying?
you going off one situation to prove that she's slicker.
No, I'm just
No,
going.
it's not.
No,
She
that's
said,
what you say though, bro.
Three.
Like in a lot of her fights, bro, you can read that pattern in a lot of her fights with Savannah, bro. Yeah, you could say her the
Well,
people
y'all
she
think
fought
y'all
wasn't
slick.
shit. You could say the people she fought wasn't shit, but at the end of the day, bro, like it's very Tyson Fury esque because it's the same trainer and shit. It's very like that, bro. For her.
So
Right. It
sorrowful,
ain't. It
sorrowful,
ain't.
sorrowful. Sorrowful. How much stock do you put in Savannah Marshall's? Not Savannah Marshall's. Clarissa Shields 2 knockouts. How much stock do you put into that? Your answer is to say what?
I already told you, bro. I don't put a lot of stock in the knockouts. I just like her boxing ability because she might have good power. Like they say, she got good power, so that's a
she got
plus.
enough to hurt you to make you back up, though.
That's right. Yeah, man.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yes.
Yeah, when he's saying she's slicker, bro, I think he's trying to give her just due that a lot of people not seeing. When he comparing her to Fury with that irky jerky shit, them feints and
That's what
shit
I'm talking
like
about.
that, and then throwing her jab, like he say, throwing the
That's
jab from the
exactly
hip,
how she is.
throwing a jab from the hip and from different angles and shit, and then a kind of, a kind of slip a punch and awkwardly to hit you with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't
That's
about
why
her
she
being
knock
just.
out
It's
people.
not about her just being straight slicker than Carissa. I get what you saying, Threes. Like when it come to defense,
I
slipping
mean, I
punches,
don't know. Then I don't know how the
the,
fuck you gonna use the word slicker.
the
Like, I mean,
totality.
all I'm
But
saying is when this is what I'm saying. Like, when I hear the word slicker, I'm thinking of the motherfucker that is hard to hit. A motherfucker that when you fucking with somebody that's slick
Yeah.
like Clarissa Shields, when she motherfucking had your ass trying to hit her ass and she fucking slipping your shit and hitting your ass with a counter punch and shit like that, I find her more of a slicker fighter.
Hey,
So
but
that's all I'm saying.
threes,
But hold on,
two
hold on.
things can be
No,
true. Two things can be true.
let me say my shit, nigga. You said your shit. Let me say what the fuck I gotta say. So all I'm saying is, when I think of a slick and fighter, it's coming from the fucking defense leading into the offense. So when I see and then you said punishing Clarissa Shields, she can punish motherfuckers, but Savannah Marshall seems to punish motherfuckers a lot more when she's fucking knocking their asses out. So the whole thing is, I just feel like your definitions or your words is just a little fucked up. But maybe
Okay, so let me
Not
What
all
y'all
my
saying? Y'all
response.
saying
My
Savannah Marshall
response
is
to
slick?
that.
They just make
My
motherfuckers
response
take
to
a back
that.
seat or second
My response to
amendment.
that is
defense
two things
punish
can be
Crawford.
true. Two things can be true. It just depends how you interpret slickness.
okay.
Because when somebody's comfortable enough to keep their hands down, have their jab hand down at their hip, and move like that, that means they're disguising a lot of shit they do so they can eventually do what they want to do,
That's
and
that's
that's
not
slick
always
in
true though.
itself, bro.
I
That's
That's
slick
not
in
mean,
that's
itself.
Teofimo
that's not
Lopez keep his
always that.
hands at his waist a lot of times through the fight. That don't mean that nigga is slick.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's because your
that
hands.
could be
That
He don't
like,
that
look
could just
slick
be a
though.
bad
That's
habit.
that's not
no,
true
but
though,
you're
right?
He
right.
is
That could
slick
be a
though.
bad habit for Tiafimo, to
That
whereas Savannah Marshall's doing that shit on purpose, bro. Look at Tyson
again,
Fury. He be
again,
throwing
right?
his fucking
You
jabs from the
can't
hip.
use men's boxing, right, to compare to this goddamn woman. Um,
Yeah, you can. It's
most
boxing's
women, right?
boxing's, bro.
Most women, right,
Nah, but
Nope.
a
aren't really
female
on
and a
that
male
motherfucker
body is
level.
Nope.
different.
Oh
T.O.
my
slick
god,
though.
bro.
Yeah,
T.O.
come on, man,
slick
come on, man.
though. I
That don't
want to
make no
get that
sense, man.
across.
Yeah,
You
bro.
think
Just because they got tits don't mean
what
that
the
they
fuck?
don't both have two
You
hands,
can
bro.
therefore
Come
No,
compare
on.
women's
that
boxing to
nigga
men's boxing,
T.O.
man. Don't
block
be
the
silly now,
punch
man.
with
Come
one
on, man.
hand and uppercut the
If you
nigga
can
with the
fucking tell
same
and
goddamn
Wolf that,
hand,
if you
knock
can
his
tell and
ass
Wolf that,
down. That's slick
go and
than a
tell go and
bitch.
tell and
Yo,
Wolf that.
She looks slick to me. That's all I'm saying.
Go and
yo,
tell fucking Linda Ali that.
You make some good points too, fam. I think you making some good.
All I'm saying is, right, just because her hands down don't mean she's slick, right? It just
I
means
could have said more, bro. I could have said more, but
she's trying to land a shot faster, right? She's trying to make up for something she lacks. In my opinion, Ryan Garcia, he shoots his hook down
He said
normally.
y'all gonna learn on fight night.
No,
That's what
he
he said.
normally shoots his hook, down from
Now he got Clarissa
his
though. He
waist.
got Clarissa, D.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think Clarissa gonna beat her up.
Yeah,
That's
he
what my
got
man said.
Clarissa.
He
Right,
said
right, but I get
he
what
said
y'all
the same
saying.
that's
thing.
what
I
I
just don't
said though.
understand why we keep saying slick when she's not slick.
But my man
Yeah,
said
you're
he
beating
said
up my fucking opinion. That's fine, but at the end
No,
of the day, bro,
I'm
she
not
looks
beating
slick to
up
me.
your opinion. I just don't. I think she's talented and she has good pedigree, but I wouldn't say slick.
Listen, man.
She got a
He thinks
classic
that
Billy
she's
Joe
slick, bro.
Saunders, Tyson Fury type of
I
style,
don't
and both
think
them
Billy
guys
Joe
are slick.
Saunders is slick at all. Like I think he's a fucking bum.
Oh
Well,
my god.
hey,
he ain't
bro,
no bum.
watch that fight with the boy with the hair. What's his fucking name? God damn
Fucking
it.
David Lemieux, bro.
Yeah, watch that fucking fight and tell him
Lefford don't know what
say
he's
he's a bum,
talking
bro. He
about, man.
smoked him. That
Anything
was
to
a
do with UK,
fucking
he don't like.
class act
Anything to
performance,
do
Okay.
for
bro.
All
UK,
right.
he's
So
just a
here we go.
UK
Right.
hater.
So
Huh?
I'm
He's just a
glad we're
UK
And
going
hater.
he
down.
didn't just
He's just a
win. He
I'm
UK
didn't
glad
just
hater,
we're
win.
man.
He
going to go
put
down
on a
this lane.
He's a
performance, bro.
UK
He put
hater,
on a
man.
I'm glad we're
Anything
going
to
to
do
go
performance.
with
down this
UK,
lane.
yeah.
Right. So
One of
Hey, your
Ben's a
mama
so
ain't
bum.
tell
glad.
you when
So
we
Fucking
did
Errol
your
a
One at a
bum.
boy.
time.
Saunders a bum. Dillian White's
Hold
a
on, hold on,
bum.
hold on. So you
Dubois a
said the
bum.
Lemieux
One at
fight,
a
right?
One
Fucking
at
time.
a
bum.
time, y'all. Y'all
So
can
you
do it.
said watch the David Lemieux fight, right? Flat-footed Lemieux, right?
Now
That's
he's
what we
talking
talking
about
about.
flat-footed Lemieux
So
now.
we
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
All right. So
You're a
it's not
joke,
like
man.
right.
You're
It's
a
not
joke,
like
man.
In
You're just
that
a
Billy
UK
Joe is
particular
hater,
not
man.
fight,
middleweight. So
You're a
so
he
trash,
put
the
on
two
a
man.
middleweight.
master class
Just
So
admit,
performance.
we,
just admit, you're a
that's not a
UK hater,
master
man.
class.
Nigga, this ain't
He's
no
not that.
rap
Billy Joe's
concert.
okay.
One at a time, nigga.
Billy Joe is
He's a UK
okay. I
hater.
mean, right? I mean, immediately right after he popped the PDs. So
You
again,
called him
he's
a bum,
cool.
though. You called him a
Let the
bum,
He
though.
nigga
popped the
finish.
PDs. He's a fucking
Let
bum.
the
He not a bum, bro. Y'all
He's a
tripping,
Yeah,
fucking
like
You
bum.
what are you
called him a
talking about? What
bum.
He
are you
pop
Why?
on
talking
Just
that
about?
because he
shit.
lost to
Man,
Canelo?
y'all
Come
let
on,
him.
now.
Just let him
Again,
finish.
we
Let him
pop
let
on
him
that
watch
shit.
the
You
video
call him a
clean,
bum.
man. Just let
The
that
man
bitch
is a
Again,
finish.
it's
two-weight
the
world
same Billy
champion.
Joe, right?
Let
It's the
him
same
spew
Billy
his
Joe as we saw
bullshit.
in the Canelo fight, right? The one that quit on the stool?
Spewing this bullshit.
Come on, my
It's a
nigga.
UK
Stop
I mean,
hater.
he's
playing,
not
bro.
the first fighter to
When was
quit.
that
Your
fucking time
favorite
that nigga
fighter,
was coming
Roberto
back, bro?
Duran, quit.
When
That's his
was that
only
shit?
loss.
Your
Hold on, hold on.
favorite fighter,
Hold on.
Roberto Duran, quit
Y'all
in the
know
middle of a
better
Watch
than
the
me,
fight.
though, right?
Eubank
So
fight. Watch
I'm
the
building
Is
this
he
Eubank
case up.
fight
above?
too.
I'm building this case up
Right.
that y'all don't know shit about boxing.
And That's
So
his
when
only
we was
loss.
looking at that, every
Here
time
we
every
go.
shot,
Here we go.
he was
Nah.
putting his
Here we
hand
go.
Here we
out there.
go.
He was putting his head out there for a fucking uppercut.
You
That's
bring
not
the man.
slick.
You bring the
Yeah,
man
yeah,
only
yeah,
loss up
yeah, yeah.
to justify
I'm
He
this
not
brought
nigga
his
bringing up his
only
only
fighting.
loss.
loss up,
I
and
can
watch
easily,
him
I can
against
easily,
Eubank.
I can easily. No. I'm not bringing up the loss. I'm just bringing up his flaws. Like
Is
I
Rolly
always said, Caleb Plant
is
could
Rolly a
bang.
bum? Is
Caleb
Rolly a
Plant could
bum?
be slick,
Is
but
Rolly a
I
bum?
think he's more so
Yeah, yeah. Is Rolly
flashy.
a bum?
Like Billy Joe is flashy, but he ain't nothing slick about the motherfucker,
Billy
bro.
Joe beach plant. Just throwing that out there.
Nah.
Billy Joe beats Plant, bro.
Good God.
Get all
Right
Plant
now?
nuts, bro. Get all Plant nuts, bro.
I think you would.
Hold on. Okay,
Now I'm starting to think
hold
you
on. First
retarded.
off,
Plant don't got no gas
first off,
tank, bro.
Get off
Maybe
Billy
not
Joe
right
fans.
now, but Billy Joe in his prime, he beats Plant, dog.
He
Come
beats
on
it. He
now.
beats him, fam. He
We
fucking
never
beats him. What do you
saw
think this
Billy
is?
Joe fighting a legit super middleweight.
Get off Billy Joe nuts,
Yeah,
bro.
but we
What
never
the fuck are you
seen
talking
Billy
about?
Joe quit either.
Caleb Plant
Hey,
beat
you know
fucking
Billy
what?
Joe
I'm
Plant.
not
never
on
fought a
Billy Joe's
legit super
nuts. It's just
middleweight.
he never gets
All
no
right, here we go.
credit, and that's the
Here we
I
bullshit
go.
mean,
about
shit,
it.
you brought him up.
Name Bar Canelo. Name
I
the
don't
super
give a
middleweight
fuck
that
about
Billy
Billy
Joe
Joe. I
trying
don't
to
know
beat.
what we talking about this nigga.
He said he's a bum. Is
Canelo
it incorrect?
Alvarez. Name the
This
super
motherfucker is
middleweight
fat
that Billy Joe.
and living his
Hold
life
on,
right now.
Those gypsies are slick fighters, bro. The
This time
gypsies are slick fighters,
I
bro.
want to put him on. I'm putting the toe tag on this nigga.
This
Besides
is just a UK
Canelo,
hater, man.
name the
That's what
super
it is.
middleweight that Billy Joe beat.
You're just a UK hater, man.
Nigga, ain't nothing about hate. I'm asking a real question.
You're just a UK hater.
Don't deflect my calling me out the
You
name.
think Conor
So
Ben's a
again,
bum? You think
Bar
AJ's a bum?
Canelo.
It
You think
don't
Jay
take
Name
away
White's a
the
bum?
fuck
fact
all
that
that,
I've
nigga. I
seen
want you
Billy
to hear the
Joe
question.
outbox people
Listen,
many,
fuck all
many,
that.
many
Fuck
times,
all
bro.
that. I'm saying, Bar Canelo. Name the super middleweight that
Here
Billy
come
Joe
the
beat.
Billy Joe fans.
You can't name
Hey,
it because you don't know
I
the
do. I
fucking
like
name.
them gypsy fighters, bro. I like them gypsy fighters, bro. That's
No,
facts, bro. I like
you
the
being a
gypsy fighters. Fuck
fanboy, you don't
what
make the
y'all say.
nigga slick. It just means you like the nigga when he do. He's flashy, but he's not slick, bro.
No, bro. It don't make sense what you're
Floyd is
saying.
He's
slick.
okay.
It
He's
don't make sense
flashy.
what you're
He's not
saying. It doesn't
slick,
make
Floyd
bro.
sense
is
what you're
slick,
saying.
bro.
According to
When
you,
we gonna
Floyd
only
is
switch
slick.
Pernell
up?
Whitaker is slick. Only
Floyd is the
Pernell Whitaker, the
definition of
only
slick.
slick fighter in history. Okay.
And Floyd
Okay.
Money
If you ain't got
Mayweather,
no
nigga.
fucking
And
fundamentals, then you're not
Floyd
slick,
Money
my nigga.
Mayweather. Don't forget Floyd. Don't
Stop
forget my
me
brother
calling
James
anybody
Toney.
slick.
Dude,
Slick
I
when you ain't
could
got no
name
fucking
100
fundamentals.
slick fighters,
Don't
bro.
forget
It's
my
all
brother
good.
Robinson,
Fuck
bro.
Hold
you
on,
slick
hold
when
on,
you
hold
ain't
on,
got
because I
fundamentals.
think there's an issue with like maybe something is being lost in translation. So for method, give your definition of slick.
It
You
sounds like
have to
what
be sound with fundamentals and mechanics of boxing. Billy
Fundamentally
Joe is
sound
not.
is not
He's a
slick,
good.
bro.
sound like
Unorthodox is slick.
Let
Real.
that
Listen, my
nigga
nigga,
finish.
listen.
Let him
Floyd
finish, bro.
Mayweather is the bread and butter of showing that being slick, like Pernell, is that your mechanics are A1, right? Your fundamentals are A1. But if you don't got that, then you're not going to ever be slick, right? Your defensive responsibility comes because your fundamentals are on point. You get what I'm saying? Billy Joe was a good fighter. I'll take the bum word away, right? He's okay. But the shit he was
right.
doing wasn't fundamentally correct. That's why I always said when he can never go. That's why he got his face, bro. Like no slick
Yeah,
guys
that's
doing the shit he was doing. Same like I said with Caleb Plant. You keep going to the ropes and wrestling on the ropes, and the shit you're doing is not slick. That's your footwork.
My thing is,
His footwork wasn't even on that level to be slick.
Right.
that's
and
right.
you're
James
right,
Tony,
Method, and you're right, Method.
James Tony is
Hey,
slick.
Method, hold
That's a
on.
slick nigga.
Method, give him some examples of some slick boxers.
Hold up real
James
quick. Fuck.
fucking Tony is slick.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Sweet Pea been on the ropes before. I don't know
Yes.
what y'all talking about.
yes,
Like Sweet Pea
But
ain't
yes,
James
never been on
Tony
the
can
ropes
work
getting his shit
himself
punched
off
in.
the ropes, right?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yes.
You
Sweet
get
Pea
what I'm
been on
saying?
the ropes
He can
getting his
beat,
shit
he can
punched
knock you
in
the fuck
before.
out coming off the ropes.
Fuck is
He
y'all
works.
talking
So,
about?
James
so
Tony
to
is
Y'all
well
always
me,
think
rounded
like these
all through the
niggas
ring,
perfect.
right?
Them niggas
All
ain't
around
when
the
you
ring.
perfect.
go
None of them
when
other
you
niggas
go
ain't perfect.
outside of your fundamentals and you're comfortable when you go outside your fundamentals and you're comfortable outside the fundamentals and you can be loose, how is that not
That's
slick?
not.
So
That don't mean you slick.
Mayweather,
I go back to being
Madonna went popping
flashy, bro. You
Floyd ass
don't
when he
throw
was on
away
them ropes.
fundamentals because of
All right
Madonna
then.
you
went
All
got
popping
right
stop
then.
Floyd ass when he
boxing,
Method.
was
bro.
on
What the
them
fuck are we
ropes.
talking about?
Like
All
y'all
right
taking
then.
these fighters, bro, and making them perfect. Like you got to
I'm
be
not
fucking
making them
perfect to
perfect.
be a
I'm
slick
saying
fighter,
the
bro. You don't
word
have
is.
to fight a
I'm
whole
saying when
12
we say
perfect round
slick,
fight.
he gonna
No,
pay
but he
homage to
not
niggas
talking
that's
about
really
he
slick.
just saying
When niggas is
fundamentally
flashy,
sound
he
That's
that
gonna
what
your
I'm
pay
shit
homage to
saying.
is,
When
niggas
you
is
that's
in
if you
check.
flashy.
You
go
know what I'm
against the
saying,
ropes,
Bill?
James
that don't
Toney
take away
wasn't
that you a slick
perfect, nigga.
fighter because you went against the
He was
ropes. He
slick
probably
I'm
though.
trained
not
with Trent
saying niggas
Williams.
is perfect.
James
That's
Toney
your
wasn't
opinion.
Every fighter
perfect,
goes
nigga.
against the
That's
ropes,
your
bro.
opinion.
Who
I'm
don't go
saying
against the
I'm gonna pay
ropes?
homage to
Billy Billy
niggas that's
Joe's a
really
slick
slick.
fighter.
And I'm
Simple
gonna
as
say
that, man.
niggas
I
like
don't know what
Billy,
the
yeah,
fuck
he's
you're talking
flashy.
about.
You and Caleb Plant was
That's right,
flashy.
Butch.
And
That's right,
and
Butch.
that's
He
why
I
was
don't
people
slick.
understand
get
that. What
nigga,
don't you
hold
get
on,
from that?
nigga,
What
hold on,
don't you
because
get
niggas,
from that?
niggas,
What
niggas
Joe
just
Saunders
talk,
is a
niggas just
slick
talking,
fighter.
He's
Simple as.
liquor than
niggas just
Frank
Terrence
talking
Bud,
at
Edwards.
this point,
Terrence
right?
Bud Crawford
So
is a
I'm,
slick
I'm,
fighter.
I'm, I'm gonna really
Simple
put the
as.
nail in
What
the
don't
Yes,
coffin
what
for this,
what
Bud
right?
simple
is.
stuff like
Yes,
that.
So
Bud
Simple as.
is.
Here.
to put the nail in the coffin, right? When we sit there and watch Caleb Plant and his media workout, and you keep saying bread man, right? Trying to instill the fucking fundamentals so he can perfect his craft. Because the shit he was doing was flashy, but it's not effective because he doesn't have the fundamentals. That's when you become fucking slick. When you get in, when you guys change trainers and shit, and they Tyson Fury, he was flashy. Then he started being slick with the shit he was doing. That's how he started getting niggas the fuck up out of there.
Was
How he
Emmanuel
started being
Augustus
slick?
slick?
Oh, he
Was
damn
Emmanuel
come forward.
Augustus slick? Was
He was
Emmanuel
flashy. He was
Augustus slick?
flashy, nigga. That's not
Was
slick. He's
Emmanuel
Nah, he
flashy.
Augustus
wasn't
Come
slick?
slick.
forward.
He's
No, I
flashy.
agree. Emmanuel Augustus was flashy. He was getting into wars and getting punched up and stopped a bunch of times.
Well, it's not about his losses. The question is fight
Nigga,
style.
that's
What's
no,
he
no, no.
slick?
But even in the fights he wins, he gets
You was
punched
getting
up.
touched too much to
Y'all
be slick,
disagree on
nigga.
what slick mean. Let's
You
just put it
getting
like
touched too much to be slick,
I
nigga.
think that's where the problem coming in, bro. We
Yeah,
disagree
That
on
shit
what slick
flash.
mean,
It's
bro.
real flashy. It look ooh ah and
Nah,
shit.
them
Ooh
gypsies are
ah.
slick, bro.
But
Them
that's not
gypsies are
slick, my
slick.
nigga. That's flashy. That's some flashy. Ooh
Ask
ah,
Bada if
like
that
a
nigga
little
slick.
bit
If
of
you can
sparkle.
disguise, if
Thinking
you
of
can
slick as an
disguise
But
your
glitter
apology.
on
punches,
bullshit.
bro. If you can
Terrence
disguise your
Bud Crawford
punches,
Hey,
is
bro.
slick.
you ever heard the
Billy Joe
saying? It's
Saunders is
glitter.
slick.
That's basically glitter
Don't
on top of
understand.
dog shit. That's all
Y'all
it is,
think a
man.
nigga trying to steal is slick. That's a slick y'all going by. Y'all ain't going by actual slick.
I'm
Method,
just
you're
saying he
good,
a
bro.
slick
You're probably
fighter. Y'all
right.
trying
Fuck
to
it.
make it
You're
seem like
right.
we saying them niggas the
I'm
slickest fighters in the
always open
history
to
of
being wrong.
boxing.
I just
Like,
think
god
Floyd is the
damn.
definition of slick, right?
You don't have to be the
Yeah,
best
man.
slick
Floyd's
fighter
my
to be
favorite
slick,
fighter, bro.
bro.
So I
God
agree.
damn.
Floyd could be slick. Floyd could be
Yeah.
slick, but he's so fucking
Floyd
fundamentally
is slick
sound
all the fucking
that
time.
I
Floyd
don't
is
really
the
be.
definition of slick.
Floyd is slick
I
all the
think
fucking
some
time, bro.
racism going on here.
That nigga is slick literally all the fucking time.
Look at Rigondeaux. Rigondeaux is slick.
Floyd like more. Floyd like.
Hold on.
Rigondeaux
I'll
is
give you
slick.
a perfect
What
example
I
of
see
how
that
slick
as like
Floyd is.
tactically conventional.
Hold on. I'll give you a perfect example of how slick Floyd is. Floyd's so slick that he'll get into his shell and get to doing a kiss face at niggas, going at these niggas because he knew them niggas wasn't gonna be able to touch him. Once they swamp his ass, he duck and come out the fucking ropes.
Yeah,
Be right back inside the fucking ring.
Man,
Rigondeaux
Floyd
That's
is
was
what
slick.
so
y'all
slick.
slick,
He would
nigga.
walk
The
around the
nigga,
ring
Was
flat
Prince
footed
Nassim
in a
slick?
Philly
Was
you
shell.
Prince
trying to touch
Nassim
that nigga?
slick? What do
Hey,
What do
Everybody
y'all
y'all
think Prince
name
Nassim?
hold
No,
on,
he
every
was
time they got
flashy.
bust in they shit.
I ain't done. I'm saying the nigga so slick. You try to touch, you can't even fucking get him, nigga. He just every fucking way. It's just effortlessly. He just effortlessly doing that shit. He
Floyd
don't
would be
give a
right
fuck.
in front of you and
Laura
you
is
Okay,
slick.
can't
but he
touch him.
still got
Like
punch
Laura is
really,
though.
slick as
like
well.
foot to
Laura
foot,
is
you
slick.
can't touch Floyd. That's like you would be
That's
right there, put
facts.
the
I mean,
foot
that's
before you, and
facts,
you
bro.
can't
I
touch
agree
him,
with that.
But
Laura
Floyd has
is slick.
been punched on though. Y'all trying to act like nobody never hit this nigga.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I didn't say
barely though.
Well, okay,
Barely
but
though.
how many times though, Billo?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Y'all
He's
Like
a
naming
how
the
many
y'all
flawless
times
naming
have
fighter.
we
arguably y'all
seen
naming
Floyd
He's damn
arguably the
near
getting
a
shit
greatest
flawless
rocked?
slick
fighter.
You're
fighter.
saying perfect. You're
Y'all
saying perfect.
arguing, y'all
None of
naming
us up here
arguably
said
the
perfect.
greatest
I'm
slick
not. I'm
fighter
not
in the
saying that.
history
I'm
of
Laura is
not
slick.
saying
boxing,
that.
and saying
It
ain't
also
nobody else slick because
incorporates
they ain't slick as
offense, right?
Floyd.
Like,
Like
stop saying it's
that's when I
perfect
say
shit because
slick.
nobody's
Niggas
saying
think
perfect.
immediately
But I'm
defense. It's
saying
also
Floyd is arguably
offensively.
the
Like
greatest
nigga,
slick fighter in the
offense would
history
be
of
crazy.
boxing, and because these
Devin
niggas
Haney,
don't match up to Floyd, they
Devin
not
Haney is a
slick.
slick fighter. Devin Haney is a slick fighter. You get
No,
to
we're
certain
not.
things.
Like
We're not.
Okay, I see
goddamn.
your
I'll
Bro,
tell
point.
you this.
I see your point.
James Tony
I'll
defends
tell
isn't
you
as great as
this.
Floyd, but that nigga's still a slick boxer. We just got to that. Like,
I'll
it's
tell
still
you
a lot
this,
of slick
bro.
boxers.
And I didn't
When
see James Tony get his shit punched in without. I
Bro,
I'll
don't
tell you this,
that's
understand
what I'm
bro.
telling
Devin
you.
Haney
where's
is a
the
slick
level of
fighter.
slickness.
Nigga, that's what I'm telling. Nigga, I'm talking about the fucking defensive ways that niggas do dodge punches and fucking counter punch niggas, bro.
I, I
is
seen
also
Billy
slick as
Joe
well.
Saunders
Hold
do.
on,
I
man.
seen
Andre
Caleb
Word.
Plant do
Hold
that.
on. Y'all niggas ask a question, then be quick to fucking talk over a nigga.
Ain't
All I'm
nobody
saying
talking
is,
over you, bro. I'm talking with you.
okay, well then let me finish. Then let me
Shit.
finish. Then let me
I don't gotta
finish.
be quiet the whole
Then let me
time.
finish, nigga. Let me finish, nigga. All I'm saying is, when it comes to beef, then me, when a nigga is slicker, it's when a nigga is fucking able to dodge a nigga punch and still touch a nigga. You
You
know what I'm
putting
saying?
ER on it.
Yeah, but look, threes. You say that. You say that as if my examples don't apply to that. Like you think Billy Joe
Three is
fucking
about to lose his fucking mind.
Like, shut the
for
fuck up.
real, bro?
Like, what the fuck? Let me
My
finish.
examples, they be dodging punches too, though, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
All right, so again, right, when you think of Billy Joe, you see him being flashy, right?
Fucking weird, nigga.
Then
Y'all
when
niggas.
you finally put Billy Joe in there with a nigga that's way Hey, above his Threes, pay your mic grade, is
Niggas
going
know
in
who
and out.
Black
We
People
One
can't
would
hear
be
you.
saying.
fighter,
When you
one
put Billy
fighter,
Joe in there
Canelo
with
If
a
Billy
nigga
Alvarez.
Joe
that's
was
way
black,
above
people would
his
be
pay
saying it.
grade, he got his
One
face
fighter,
cooking, right?
Canelo,
If Billy
bro,
Joe
a
was
He
black,
fight.
I
sure.
The point that I'm saying is right is that he never fought shit, but the nigga you try to mention is Lemieux.
If
You
Billy
get what
Joe
I'm
was
saying?
back,
And then we
He
seen
only
It's
fought
because of
Benavidez.
the good
We
This
saw
all
people.
came from
Benavidez go out there and just
from
walk
fucking
through this
Savannah
motherfucker,
Marshall
right?
being slicker than
Just
Clarissa
walk through
Shields.
this
That's where it
motherfucker.
all started from.
We saw
Who
Triple G
said
walk
that
through
dumb
this
Yeah, I
shit?
did.
motherfucker.
Get
Who
the
said
fuck
that
out of here with
retarded
that.
shit?
I did.
Bro.
I said that that's what makes it
The
a
most
interesting
retarded
fight.
shit I ever heard in my
You
life.
don't think so? So people who watch so when that fight happens, you don't think like a lot of people be looking at Savannah Marshall as far as her boxing ability? They don't think that's gonna play some kind of role in it. Look, bro, I got Clarissa Shields winning that fight, but at the same time, that is something that Savannah Marshall offers to the table, bro. She's
No.
got good head movement. She moves her feet. Yeah, they talk about her power, but her boxing ability is better than her power.
Okay, but slicker than She need to
Clarissa
knock
Shields.
Clarissa the fuck out to be
Did y'all
honest.
see
She
the
ain't
amateur fight?
slicker than
Did y'all
Carissa.
see the amateur fight with
problem.
Carissa
She
won, in
used
my
it.
opinion?
Clarissa completely outclassed her in the amateurs. I saw that fight. She got robbed.
But who
I ain't
was
talking about
moving?
that,
Who
but
was
yeah.
moving and trying to box?
If Billy was
Who
black,
was
I
trying?
think
Who was the
I
boxer?
think it's racism going on.
Who was the
No,
boxer?
dude, don't even put that on me, bro. Shit.
I ain't put
My
that on you,
favorite
bro.
fighter is Floyd fucking Mayweather, bro.
I'm on
I'm
your side.
all
I'm
against
on your
that
side.
bullshit.
Bro,
Against you, brother. I'm on your side. I said it, not you. I said if Billy was black, we would be calling him slick. I think this is some bullshit.
thank you.
Hell yeah, thank you, Sports
Bro,
Center.
why are we bringing up Billy
no.
Joe?
Thank
Because
you, brother.
That
no,
wasn't even the
I
point of the
move
argument.
past
What
Billy
the
Joe
fuck
because
is you
then
talking about?
I'll go down
Because
all
I
day. Niggas that
compared
I
her
don't
to
think slick
Tyson
at all, my
Fury
nigga.
and them
Like, nigga,
gypsy
this
fights.
Billy Joe
I'll
shit,
go down
what
this
the
shit
fuck?
all day. The niggas that ain't slick.
Niggas be moving the goalpost to make a fucking point.
He's comparing them to people who he's saying is slick fighters. He don't want to name the greatest fucking slick fighters of all time in
Bro, no.
comparison.
God
We
damn, do
was
I
talking.
have
No,
to?
that's not
Must
what we
I?
was
Like, what
talking
the fuck?
about, bro. We was talking about Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall, and apparently he thought Savannah Marshall is slicker than Clarissa Shields. That's where the shit started from. Y'all started adding in all these extra
I
motherfuckers to
think
try to
she's a
make this
I
point
think
go.
she's a I
But
think she's a slicker boxer, bro. She's not a better fighter than Clarissa though.
okay, so two
Like
of
she
y'all.
can be better than
Okay, so
Clarissa at
get off
some
my
Wait,
shit.
fucking helmet about
you
it
think
already.
Savannah
Fuck it.
Marshall is slicker than Clarissa Shields?
That's
Listen to
what
what I'm
I
saying. I'm
think
saying
niggas is
for is
crazy.
moving around. I'm saying what I'm saying is as
We
far
all
as
got our
her
opinions, bro.
angles and her moving around, her jabbing from the hip, keeping her hands down by her waist, slipping punches and shit, and doing what Method is considering flashy shit. Like she does more shit, more slick boxing shit. Clarissa is fundamental, bro, and she gonna come in there
Thank.
and beat your
You,
ass, bro.
That's what.
you know what? You know what?
Absolutely.
You know what?
So,
I ain't gonna pretend like I watched that girl Savannah Marshall. All I know is Clarissa gonna beat her ass.
I
That's
agree.
all the
alright,
fuck I know.
so
Now
all
I
I'm
agree.
I ain't gonna
saying is
pretend like I watch that bitch every day of
is,
the week.
is
Yeah, I
Roberto
agree on
Duran
that.
is slick, right? Chavez
No,
is
he
slick as
not,
short.
man.
If I control this player, I'd have kicked you off once you disrespected
Chavez
Duran.
Senior, you say
Purnell's
Chavez
slick.
Senior was
Purnell's
slick.
slick,
Duran
and
is
he's fundamentally
it,
sound. He's both.
it's no way you're gonna sit on this panel and say Duran is not a slick boxer.
Duran, like I
I
don't look
am
at
saying
I
that
don't look
Duran ain't
at
no fucking
Duran like
slick
a
fighter.
slick boxer though,
Cause
bro.
he
Like a
Duran
cause he
is
knows how to work on the inside, bro. No,
yeah,
that
like
nigga
I
was
don't look
getting
at
into wars
If
and
that's the case,
slugfests and getting
Madonna's
punched
slick.
on.
So Madonna a slick fighter?
No,
Who?
no, no.
what?
Come
What
on,
are you
Madonna. Are you
saying,
slick?
bro? Are you
Who?
serious, bro?
no, he's not being
Now
I'm
serious.
you
asking.
way
Was
you
No, but
way
Madonna
no.
slick?
But
sideways,
what
bro.
he's saying is that him and Roberto Duran, well, they not the exact same style,
They
but
got come
it's
forward
close.
styles, bro, where they coming in there to knock your
That
bitch
nigga ain't
ass
no
out. Durant not
goddamn
coming
Roberto
to
slick
was
win
fighter.
no 12-round
low
fight
key.
ever.
No.
I ain't saying
Roberto was
Duran didn't have
Bud
skills on the
Bud
inside
Crawford is a slick
Duran
fighter.
is hell
to make
bent on
niggas miss,
moving,
but
bro.
Bud Crawford is
And
a
knocking
slick
your
fighter.
ass out.
Durant knows what he goes into like a fucking 18-wheeler. Like he knows what he's
So,
going into.
Was
A
He's
lot
gonna
of
come
y'all
in and
don't
boxers sit
outpunch
back,
you.
they
y'all really
watch, they
gonna sit on
wait.
this panel, right, and say that y'all don't see Duran within our league or Floyd. Y'all just gonna sit up here and say that y'all don't see Duran's style as part of Floyd's style.
That's what they saying, brother. I don't.
Floyd?
You
I
Like
mean, yeah,
you
because
can have
Floyd
you can
could be on the
have
inside.
those you can have attributes of Duran, but that don't mean like
nigga,
you got to
damn near
fight like him
nigga like
100%.
almost
His
Okay, I
inside
see what
game's
you.
good.
So
His
where was
not
inside
all the
even
game's
just
good.
slickness in that
inside.
second
Like nigga,
fight
Duran can box
versus goddamn
anywhere, any
Sugar
spot in
Ray?
the
Where
ring,
was all
bro.
the
He's a
slickness at?
boxer, bro. He can do everything, bro.
Bro, did you see the Sugar Ray fight? The second fight?
Yeah, I saw the race, I saw the
He
Hearn
couldn't
shit, I saw
box.
the
He
Hagler
couldn't
shit.
box. That was the problem.
I
His
saw him
Yeah,
boxing
beat
where's
was
that
I saw
trash.
him
slickness in
beat
the second
Hagler.
fight?
Did
I
you see
saw him
the
beat
Kirkland
Hagler, bro.
Lang fight?
You're not gonna say
He couldn't do shit.
Did you see the
Fucking Sugar Ray
Benitez
laughed and
fight,
played with
Method?
that nigga. Sugar
Yeah,
Ray played with him.
He fought
Duran
Benitez
was
That's
Fuck
slick, Method.
Benitez.
again.
Sugar Ray played with
I saw
Duran, my nigga, in the
Benitez
second fight.
boxing
No,
ears off and
Purnell.
all that. Like Benitez, that don't take nothing
Come
away from
on, bro.
Duran not being slick.
You can't get
That
Purnell
paid
nigga
with
versus
like
Julio
that and talk
Cesar
Benitez
about you a
Chavez.
had
That's
a
boxer.
slick.
You a
Method.
boxer?
I think he could. I think Duran could only work from one range, and that's my opinion. I think he could only work on the inside. From the mid range, from the long range, that nigga was I ain't gonna say he was lost,
because
but
he was jumping up. He was jumping up in weight though, brother. So it's like he was fighting motherfuckers much bigger than him and longer than him and taller than him. So
I mean, at the end of the day, he still can only work at one range.
a lot of people a lot of people forget when he was small, when he fought in his natural weight before he came up. Like when he fought Sugar Ray, he was already considered one of the greatest fighters in his era. So it's kind of like a lot of us really aren't really educated on him.
Nah, he was one of the greatest from where
Yeah, he was
from.
already fighter of the damn
Yeah, he's
decade.
one of the greatest of all time. Period.
When he fought Sugar Ray.
I mean, he beat Sugar Ray, didn't he?
That's what I'm saying. But he wasn't before he fought Sugar Ray. He wasn't.
I'm not saying all time, brother. I'm saying that if in those times that was a big deal, he was considered
one of the best of that time.
Well, Duran had great footwork. Duran had great footwork. He was like a gnat. You can't get away from you.
He was considered.
Yeah, if he wanted to if he wanted to take it the way he wanted to take it, he'll take it there. If he wanted to stay in mid, he'll stay in mid. Now, Ray Leonard is way better at stop and go. I'll give him that, right? And that's what goes back to what's his name? Rebel Soul Rebel, right? When you mentioned Billy Joe, like he'll stop, go, jump here, jump there, and niggas see that with Leonard in them, but he can't do shit else. You get what I'm saying? He can't do what we saw with Caleb Plant do, stand there and move around, bang, hit you with shit, they get the fuck out of there. He couldn't do that. When that shit came,
Rachel, you funny as fuck.
He couldn't stop the body attacks. We saw Caleb Plant catching and shooting. You get what I'm saying? But
I'm not saying I never said that Billy Joe was the best in the division.
Caleb Plant was green because he couldn't implement that shit with his offense. You see what I'm saying? When he did hurt Canelo, the motherfucker ain't
one of the
the fuck
greatest of all time.
Duran's a great fighter. Yeah, man, Duran's a great fighter.
Yeah, there's
Duran's a great fighter, and hey,
Ray just made
remember the rounds that Billy Joe won against
Duran
Canelo?
a great fighter, man. But I this is just my opinion. I think I'm not gonna say a lot of dudes, but it's some. I can name a good amount of dudes who could beat Duran.
Well,
that's my opinion.
Name five niggas right now, nigga.
Pernell,
Floyd Mayweather.
They're not beating Floyd, bro.
Pernell.
They're not beating Duran, my nigga.
You crazy.
Listen, man. Listen,
You don't think Pernell beat Duran?
Floyd winning, nigga.
Crazy.
Listen,
135, nigga. At 135, Duran beats Pernell and he beats Floyd. Don't stop it, bro.
Man, you crazy.
I don't know how you guys say Emmanuel Augustus was not slick. I don't know how you guys think that.
He beat Sugar Ray. He beat Sugar Ray at the end of the day.
At 47,
no, but that's because Sugar Ray was fighting the wrong fight. Once Sugar Ray did, look what happened.
No, he made his adjustments. I agree, but we can't ignore the fact that he won the first fight. So what I'm saying, listen to me. Let me say this.
I give him that credit.
Let me say this.
Ray Leonard fought his fight.
Hold on. The same way we can make an excuse on why Sugar Ray lost the first fight, we can make an excuse on why Duran lost the second fight. So let's not do that.
Why?
Yeah, we can do the same shit for Pernell Whitaker too.
I'm just saying a man beat Sugar Ray. So to say he can't beat this person or that person when he beat arguably the best fighter in that weight class, in that weight division of all time.
Let me just say this though. Well, the reason Duran beat Ray Leonard in the first fight is Ray Leonard openly admits this in multiple interviews that he fought Duran's fight. Like he wanted to prove some mano-a-mano type shit. As soon as Ray Leonard decided to box.
Check this out, fam.
It's an excuse.
Come on, baby.
It's an excuse for everything.
Nigga Duran was slapping his wife on the ass and shit, bro. Like Sugar Ray.
Yeah, it was some mano-a-mano type shit.
Right, so same way you want to take that excuse, we can sit there and say Duran wasn't even ready for
do that. This fight. That's what
you know what I'm saying?
He wasn't ready. Can't make excuses and sit up here and say, well, the reason he lost, that's in 1979, or the reason he lost 30, 40 years ago is because we weren't even born. We're going to sit here and say why a motherfucker lost and we wasn't even alive.
We talking about what he
Dude, we can still watch the fight. You can go back and watch the fight right now and make a good prediction.
He was being emotional. Duran said he wasn't ready for the second fight. He said he was partying and bullshitting. They didn't even admit that shit. That he caught Duran slipping. So what are we talking about? So one of them caught one nigga prepared, fully prepared.
Duran also said a documentary. He just made that shit.
When Ray Leonard started moving them legs and boxing, it was a wrap, bro.
Again, right? So one of them came fully prepared, just was in his emotions. The other one wasn't even prepared. The other one admits that. One of them has more of a clause here, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? I catch you when you're not training, doing party and shit, and I just beat you up because you're emotional. I don't get how can I give a pass for this one?
It's not just that fight method. You also look at the Benitez fight, the Kirkland Lang fight, motherfucking the Robbie Sims fight.
That's cool.
I just think it's a style that Duran does not do well against.
I mean,
That's my opinion.
Yes, sir.
the
I
Robinsons
agree.
was
And
I
Sweet
upset.
agree.
Pea
I
will
mean, he
bust his
came back,
ass.
then
Sweet
beat
Pea and
Bartley, then
Floyd
beat
will
I
beat
mean,
bust his
Danny
Robbie Sims
ass.
ain't that
day
type of
before.
fighter, but
I'm
still,
sorry, bro.
You get what I'm
well, go
saying?
ahead, my
I
bad.
mean, he didn't get knocked out by Camacho. He didn't get knocked out by Patsianza. I mean, he put Patsianza dumbass down with a straight right hand. He sat there in front of that mother, boom, put him down.
Hearns had that nigga
He went 15
comatose.
rounds with Hagler, bro. He was beating Hagler.
Hearns had that
He
nigga
hurt Hagler, to be
comatose.
honest with you.
That fight was a lot closer than motherfuckers want to admit as well.
Why Duran loses cool when Sugar Ray Leonard started dancing on his ass and keeping him at the end of that jab? Why do you lose his cool?
That motherfucker
Talking about quitting. When we talking
Yes.
about quitting earlier?
No mas, no mas.
That nigga the most
He don't want no
famous.
more of that kind of fight.
That's cool. I
That nigga
don't.
quit.
I let people.
He the most famous
He
That's what
straight up
had
quitter.
quit. It said he had
That nigga
diarrhea or
quit,
something.
honestly.
it still don't validate that Purnell and Floyd was gonna beat him, bro.
Well,
All you
I
gotta
just
do
think
is
that
box.
style gives
That's
Duran
a
a lot of
fantasy fight,
problems.
so we'll never know. I
Hey,
$135. I'm
your
going
hey,
opinion,
Durant.
man.
Bro.
I respect
I
your
That
got
opinion.
style
better
gives
50 guys
Duran
than I seen at
problems. That
135.
style definitely
That's the
gives
best
Duran
answer
problems.
right there. We don't really know.
Y'all basing the shit off of 154, 160, later at 147. Nigga,
Actually, you
135,
do
Durant
know.
beats both of them, bro. It's
Yeah,
not even close.
Actually, you do know, because if someone, for example, can sit up and create a different style and frustrate somebody, one has shown you that they'll quit.
Thank you.
Exactly.
That's
Y'all
facts.
niggas keep
That's
saying,
it.
You do know.
everything.
You can
Again,
get mad all you want to.
135,
You
bro.
can get mad
Durant
all
beats
you
both
want
these
to.
niggas, bro.
ain't nobody ever made
Listen,
a fight before that.
135, bro.
That's
you
Nobody
can
ever.
Floyd
argue
was
the
135.
pretty
point.
boy, man. You got
You
to
can
deal with
argue the
Again,
Floyd at
point.
pretty boy.
135.
So then we can
Pretty
use the
boy
one.
That
We
was
can
Floyd.
we
Hey,
can use
fight.
pretty boy when he fought Chop Chop.
hey,
We can
Crazy.
use
man,
pretty boy when he
hey,
fought fucking
He wasn't pretty
hey,
boy when
Castillo,
he
bro.
fought Chop Chop. They fought at
hey, you know what?
148. He
This
wasn't no
ain't
pretty
Diego
boy.
Corrales we talked about.
He
Duran would have
wasn't
knocked
pretty boy when he
Corrales the
fought
fuck
Chop Chop.
the fuck out, and could he'd have beat Shell Castillo, bro.
Hey, you can argue all you want to, but
I'm not
here's the
arguing
thing,
about
though.
nothing. I'm saying
No,
y'all
no, no,
niggas
no.
ain't making
Listen,
sense
listen.
because y'all keep talking
Listen.
about
All we
Well,
can
I
go
just,
off
I just
is the
got two
fights we
words for you,
see.
147.
All
nigga.
we
We
can go
naming
We
off is
names.
the
A
talking
lot of
fights
about
people
we
that
see.
didn't
No
fight that
Rob,
card.
motherfucking mod.
No
we talking
mas,
That
bro.
about
nigga
All we can
quit,
go off is the
message.
fights
Hold
we
on, let him
like
see.
talk.
Sweet
Quiet.
Pea,
Let him
that
talk.
series was
Quiet.
lightweight, my nigga.
Bro, we
So we talking
naming
about
people.
Hey, hear me out, man.
lightweight,
Hear me out what I'm
We
saying,
talking about a
though.
nigga that went over 70 plus fights,
Who he
right?
fought at
At
lightweight?
lightweight, you
Who he
get what I'm
fought at
saying?
lightweight?
Don't even know who was
Hey,
alive
That,
man.
then.
who he fought?
Hey,
He only
man. Hear
fought
me
one.
out,
Well,
though.
he
Hey,
only
man.
fought
Hear
one
me out,
name.
man.
Well,
This
two
how I see
names.
it,
Nobody
bro.
really.
I'm
This
asking
how I see it.
Method since he on this lightweight shit.
Everybody,
So
Who Durant
Ray
fought at
Leonard do a
lightweight?
little ducking and
at the
jiving.
end of the
Ray
day,
Leonard
let me
do a
say
little
this,
jiving, and
man.
You
that's
asking
enough
us
to.
who
That
Billy Joe
nigga
Saunders
quit.
fought at
He
super
was gonna
middleweight? Who the
quit.
fuck Durant fought at
So,
lightweight? That's what
Let
I'm
these
I
asking.
people.
mean, off the
Let these
top of my
people.
head, I'm gonna say Ken Buchanan, Hall of Famer. You know, stop him.
Who?
I can't think of the other names off the top of my head.
Tim Buchanan.
It's another Hall of Famer he beat though.
Okay,
Stop looking on the internet.
The only three
I ain't even
dudes
gonna
are
lie to you.
important he beat it that way were a Japanese fighter named Guts and Esteban
How
de
old was you
Jesus.
in
He
1970?
beat Duran the
Ray,
first time.
And an
all
all
I'm
title fight.
saying is Ray
a
Leonard
bunch of fighters that
exposed his
nobody talk
mental
about on this
flaw.
At
Ray
platform that
140.
Leonard
be on this shit
exposed
every
his
day.
mental flaw, bro.
Y'all still keep talking about Ray Leonard. No, he did not, my nigga. You can't sit here and
It's
talk about
so irrelevant.
Ray
You know
Leonard was
what?
emotional, bro, because he was slapping
Hey,
that
it's so
nigga's wife
irrelevant.
ass. And we seen May Jorgen slap Mosby wife
The
ass.
second
Bro,
fight, Ray
no,
Leonard
hold on, my nigga.
exposed
You said
Duran's
that dumb
mental
shit.
flaw.
You
Hey,
said the
so
dumb shit.
irrelevant.
So now we gonna go down the lane,
No,
right?
but
So
you
I'm
said
irrelevant.
dumb shit too. I mean, the
gonna
nigga
walk you
quit.
down, bro. I gotta walk you
You
into
know
the
what
shit.
you just
Then
said?
Mosby went up there and knocked motherfucking
Was
May
on
Jorgen the fuck out,
overrated.
right? And that's what y'all keep
And
trying to
that's
compare
what they
Duran
don't
to.
Is
understand.
And
Duran
he
This
is
knocked the
is
nigga the
not
fuck
Marioka
out.
what
So
Duran?
then we
everybody.
go into a second fight
Watch
where
this
Is
the nigga
now.
was
Marioka
not
Duran?
fucking training at all.
admits that they just knew the nigga wasn't training. Right?
You keep
And they
saying
win
that,
the
but
fight, and
nobody
he
ever
and the
seen
nigga
that but
going,
you.
it's cool. It's cool. I'm
No,
saying,
but
y'all,
Method,
y'all
did you
never
see the
seen
doc?
that
Did you
interview.
see the documentary on
147,
Showtime?
154,
That's
160,
right.
168 light heavyweight, bro. Comparing
Did you
that
see?
shit to lightweight,
Did
bro.
you hold on?
It
Hold
don't
on. Did
add
you
up.
see the
Duran is
documentary?
they never fought a Duran at lightweight, bro. None of them.
He beat Leonard in his best. He beat
Did
Leonard.
you see the
He beat
documentary
Leonard
on
at his fucking
Showtime
best,
where
bro. Leonard
Duran
did
They
not
came
beat
fought
out
at
and
Duran at his
welterweight. I
admitted
best.
it
know
was
that. I know they
bullshit?
fought
That's
at
fact.
welterweight.
That's
He
fact.
beat him at
Okay,
welterweight
it's
and couldn't
also a
beat him
fact
in the
Duran
second
said it was
fight.
bullshit, and he asked his translator to just come up with an excuse on the spot. He admitted to that shit in the Showtime documentary.
Yeah, and
Oh,
on
you talking
top of
about
that,
Duran?
on top of that,
Yeah,
Durant
He's
beat
saying
him.
Sugar Ray said the shit.
If you're talking about lightweight, Durant beat
no,
him at
Duran.
welterweight in the first fight. I mean, yeah, Durant beat him at welterweight in the
He
first
beat him.
fight.
He beat him.
So
No,
so
what? No,
if he
Billo.
beat
What
him
I'm
in the
saying is
first fight, Then what's your excuse for him in the second fight?
Well, he
The
lost it.
same thing that
Bill,
Leonard
what I'm
said.
saying
I'm
is
glad.
Duran came.
I'm glad Mark brought the documentary up. The same thing that Leonard said, nigga. He said he knew the nigga was bullshitting the party, and he pushed for the fucking rematch,
Hey,
nigga.
D, this is what I'm saying. When Spence beat Crawford, D, this is gonna be the same shit we talking about 20 years from now. Oh, Crawford was fucking a prostitute the night before the fight, and he got fucked up.
He
And
hadn't
this
had a
shit.
fight
But
in
the
a whole
second fight,
year.
second
He
fight,
hadn't
He
he
had
fought
came
in
to.
a
back
whole
and he
year. It's
broke
gonna be a
Spence's
whole
eye.
bunch of fucking
Yeah,
excuses.
Crawford had to fight his way out of nigga car.
Yeah, the second
It's
fight,
gonna be
he came back and he broke Spence's eye. That's how we gonna talk
All,
about you.
all I'm saying is that lightweight, bro, Duran beat Pernell and Floyd, bro. Ain't
I
even close.
respect your opinion, bro, but
And
that's
at
on you.
lightweight, you're
You can't
good.
respect other people's
Y'all,
opinion. I
y'all talking
respect
about
At
yours.
anything?
lightweight, you're
Y'all
good.
can't.
At
You
Never
welterweight,
can't
you're
even
not.
tell me
My
at
problem with
47 that
Duran
Pernell was
He's
fans,
better.
beating
man, it's like
Floyd. He's not beating Floyd. Floyd ain't gonna even take no chances with him. He's
Nigga,
not beating
at
Floyd.
lightweight, bro.
Bro, the nigga just
No,
named
he's
6
not
people
beating
that beat
Floyd.
that outboxed
So
this nigga, and we naming arguably the best boxer to do this shit, and you saying he'll beat him.
He ain't beat
Castillo,
him
chop
either.
chop,
Castillo, who was a
Castillo, chop
southpaw,
chop,
and Floyd Torres
They not
rotated
beating
cuff in the first
Floyd.
fight.
Castillo, chop chop, right?
When it's all said and done,
But he
man, what's
whooped
this
Chop
nigga
Chop
name,
ass.
bro?
Why you keep Chop Chop had 2 good
Well,
rounds?
you talking like the nigga Duran didn't lose to Esteban de Jesus.
Sugar
In
Ray
a
beat
non-title fight, my nigga. Then he knocked the nigga
It
out
don't
like
Sugar Ray
motherfucking
Leonard.
And
matter,
Floyd beat
nigga.
Castillo in both fights.
I don't
Floyd beat
care about
Castillo in both
y'all
fights.
niggas use Floyd being undefeated as a mark that to where
I
when
No,
he
ain't saying
loses,
nothing
he
about him
using
being
people
undefeated, but I
outboxing
Floyd
know
the
the
gonna beat
nigga
his ass,
people.
bro.
Duran
That's what
lost,
we telling
Hey,
and
you.
he
I'm gonna
lost
go
to a
baseball.
certain
Now
style of
I'm
fighters.
gonna go to monkey wrench. Raj didn't even know that shit, bro. Boom. Anybody know? Even Floyd Senior know that shit, bro. They seen the nigga work, bro. He not
Sugar Ray
beating
beat
him.
Floyd. Sugar Ray beats Floyd all day.
Nah,
Niggas
bro.
not
Fuck
ready to sit
that.
up here and
Nah.
tell me
Nah,
Floyd
hell
beating no
nah.
fucking Durant,
Floyd
bro. Like
beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
that's
Nah,
Hey,
abomination, bro.
hey,
both
hey,
Sugar Rays
Floyd
is
Y'all niggas
beating
dad.
use that one
Floyd.
to
Floyd
Floyd
beat
to
Sugar
Floyd
Ray.
beat Big
He
Rod,
beat
bro.
Duran. He beat all them niggas.
Oh, nigga.
Only
Floyd,
I
Ain't
ain't
nigga,
gonna
nobody
say that.
touching
Floyd
Floyd,
not
bro. You
undefeated,
can't
bro.
touch
Floyd,
Floyd,
Floyd
He,
is
bro.
not
he beat
undefeated, bro.
Duran. I
Floyd
don't
ain't
think he
beating his
could beat
Haggard.
Leonard or Robinson.
Floyd ain't beating his Haggard.
Nah,
I
Y'all
think
now
Bud
y'all
beat
mentioning
all
niggas
Floyd
their
that's
beat
ass.
like that's
Leonard
more
and old
like
ass
I
Robinson,
think
heavyweight, bro.
bro.
Bud
Like
beat all their
I
ass.
think
Man,
him and
don't
Leonard
say
gonna
no
be a
dumb
good
shit
ass
like that.
trilogy.
He ain't beat him.
Hell
Floyd
no.
I
beat
Let
his
me
think
Haggard.
tell you
Floyd and
something about
Leonard
Sugar
gonna be
Ray
a good ass
Robinson.
trilogy.
I saw
y'all
that nigga
niggas,
go.
Hey,
He threw 10 punches and he landed every one of them motherfucking punches.
nigga.
And he
We
ended
talking
the
about
combination with a
Well, he ain't
triple
gonna
left
land him
hook.
on Floyd.
He
nigga,
ain't gonna do
He ain't
nigga.
gonna
none of
land
that
no
on
I,
triple
Floyd.
I
left
don't
hook
know.
on
Y'all
Floyd.
niggas. Nah,
He
cut
ain't
it out,
gonna do.
man.
He
He
the
ain't
Nigga,
gonna land
speed
on
nigga
and
sit
power
there,
that
sit up
motherfucker
here
was
and
Hey,
coming
say
hey,
with.
Boots
Duran
that
on
guy,
10.
can't
right?
beat
That nigga
Bud,
Floyd.
bro.
5'10", right? Boots
He ain't gonna land
5'10",
on 10 on Floyd.
70-something
Hey,
inch reach.
hey,
Ray
you
Leonard
think?
and Sugar Ray
Hey,
Robinson
Memphis.
damn near
Ray
6 foot,
Robinson
bro.
lost to the Raging Bull, bro. Ray Robinson lost to
And then beat
the
that
Ray
Raging
nigga
Bull.
five
Robinson beat
times
Ray
over.
Leonard. Nigga, fuck is you talking
Yo,
about?
oh my God, bro. Like,
Mayweather is a
y'all keep
winner, bro.
bringing up shit
I
Mayweather
like
wins
mean,
a
that
and
12
plus
time
round
the
and
fight,
time,
bro.
Raging Bull.
bro.
I mean, look at the style versus
He
Floyd. I
beat
mean,
the
that
nigga the first time at
We,
welterweight, bro.
but we also got to say these fighters. We talking about these fighters fighting at their best too, though, because we
Ray
taking different
Robinson beat
time frames of
everybody.
these fighters' careers.
Ray
That's
Robinson was a fucking monster.
And
That nigga
yeah,
was like an
Robinson was a
alien
beast.
from
Ray
another planet
Robinson
that
at
they
his
put in the
best.
boxing ring.
Ray Robinson at his best. I mean, unless it's I
Floyd is
just can't see
just
too
like
many
Ray
people.
Robinson, except new
Oh
age and better.
No,
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 Floyd
Nigga,
just like Ray
no.
Robinson.
prime Ray
Floyd and
no.
Robinson
Ali
will
both
fuck Floyd
are the
up.
new Ray Robinson, bro.
Nah,
And
nigga.
Prime Ray
maybe
Ali
at
Robinson will
and
130,
still beat Floyd.
135, you could say that, but at 147, Floyd cannot touch Ray Robinson.
All right,
And
better yet,
why?
I will agree, right? I'll agree with as
For
far as
one
like
side.
as a showman, getting in trouble, the family issues and shit. Like one that had to do other shit outside of boxing. You know,
Y'all so y'all
Entourage came from
What
Ray Robinson
the
and shit.
fuck you
You know
y'all
what
talking
I'm
so
about?
in
saying?
love with Pretty Boy
Man,
Floyd.
Eric.
Y'all so in love
I
with
can
Pretty
see
Boy
that. I
Floyd,
can
but
see
Floyd at
No,
147 was a
that's
fucking beast. Floyd at
Floyd
147
wasn't.
was a beast
No.
too.
He was
man. If you
okay.
just
He was
like,
okay. He wasn't a beast. Ray Robinson was a beast. Tito was a beast.
He knocked out Ricky Hatton and he outboxed the old Oscar De La
Tito,
Hoya. I give him
Mayweather went
credit
toe to
though,
Tito
toe
was
with
a
but
beast.
Cotto. He
them
went toe
niggas
to
ain't
toe
Ray
with Cotto
Robinson.
and beat him every step of the way, bro. He
Tito
went
Oh
was
yeah,
toe
he
to
beat
toe
him.
with
as
Cotto.
ultimate, bro. Tito was a beast, that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he was
Ray
getting touched
Robinson
up in
was
that
a
fight.
beast.
And I don't take nothing away from Floyd. Floyd is my favorite fucking fighter. He's not beating
Same
Ray
here.
Robinson.
he
He
not
He's
tore
beating
not
Mosey's
beating him.
ass up too, nose to
he not
nose,
beating
no
Sugar
no
Ray.
He
dancing,
can
no
get
nothing.
winners. He ain't beating
Floyd a
Rob.
little more polished than Ray Robinson. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
just think he's a little more
You
polished than Ray
said
Robinson.
None of
Floyd,
that shit don't
man,
matter, yo.
man, bro.
He's more polished than Ray Robinson, bro. He's more his defense is a little
Man,
better.
Ray
Man, I ain't gonna
them
talk
None
to
of
boys,
you
that
no
them
shit
more,
boys
don't
Rebel.
got
matter when that
dogs,
nigga
bro.
that's 5'11", right, 75-inch reach,
punching on your ass, my nigga. That nigga power is
And
crazy, my nigga.
But look how
and
many
Ray
years go by.
Robinson,
Like Floyd,
Carmen
but
Basilio, and Jake LaMotta both said Ray Robinson is the hardest puncher they ever fought, and both of them niggas got
facts,
over
facts,
300 fights combined. Think about
facts.
that
But at
shit.
the same time,
Them is niggas who fought
Mayweather's
up at
4 generations
175.
past Ray Robinson, bro. Floyd know everything about the
That
game,
don't
bro.
mean
He had
shit.
boxing gloves on at the age of 2, bro.
You
That don't
understand
mean
a lot
shit,
of
nigga.
Floyd's schooling
You
actually
hey,
originated
hey,
from Joe
hold
Louis
on,
and Ray
hold
Robinson
on.
and niggas like that from the Midwest,
Hey,
right?
tell Ray Robinson he only got 12 rounds. See what the fuck happened, nigga.
He
You
would beat the shit
he
out of
ain't
Floyd
gonna
in
get
12 rounds,
tired of
nigga.
that.
Is you crazy,
Good luck
nigga?
catching him. Good luck hitting him and all that.
Listen,
Like
ain't nobody
all the
beating
people
Y'all
Sky
Ray
niggas,
Floyd,
Robinson
but
man.
I'm
ran
Y'all,
saying
through.
y'all,
Ray Robinson
y'all
will
caught up
beat the
in the
nigga.
hype,
Ray
bro.
Rob the only
Y'all caught up in the hype, right? So we talking about De La Hoya
Nah,
Floyd, right?
Mayweather gonna win
We
that
talking
Ray
fight.
about
Rob
Zab
the
Judah.
Ray
Now hold
Rob
on,
and
nigga. We
Hall are
talking
the
about
only
Zab
ones
Judah
that's gonna
Floyd,
beat
right?
Floyd. Floyd beat everybody
Again,
else.
I'm gonna go down the line. We
Floyd
talking
beat
about Zab. We talking about
everybody, bro.
Chop Floyd, Zab Floyd, De La Hoya
Floyd
Floyd.
ain't beating Tommy Hearns, I know that.
He
We
beat
talking about that
Hearns.
Floyd, right?
Outbox him.
Beat turns too.
A 6'3" Tommy Hearns, man, y'all niggas need to stop it, man. Come
Let's
on.
go to the
He
body. Let's
outboxed
go
Man,
to
him,
the
my nigga.
body on
I
that big
love
boy.
Floyd
Let's go to
too.
the body. Let's
Look,
go to the
I
body
love
on him.
Floyd
Hearns
too.
gonna
That
put
nigga's
Floyd.
not beating Tommy
What
Hearns. He's
hey,
not
what
beating
weight
Ray
class? What
Robinson.
weight class?
Y'all niggas crazy.
Hearns gonna put Floyd.
147. That's
Listen,
Ray
Full
Robinson ain't
Hearns
never
gonna
fought.
put Floyd on.
Hearns ain't never fought below
full
147.
Floyd's more polished,
Did
bro.
Sugar Ray beat him?
This
He'll still
ain't
win
no
that fight.
Arturo Gatti, my nigga. Like
Listen,
nigga,
Hearns gonna put
we seen the Oscar De La Hoya fight at 54, right?
Hearns
Ray
We
gonna put
seen the
Leonard,
Floyd on
Zab
his
Ray
Judah
ass.
fight, right?
Leonard
We
struggled with
seen.
Mayweather's
All right, so when
dad.
we talk about 147 Floyd, we talking about Zab Judah type, right? So when Floyd hit 47 to foot Zab, and you gonna sit on this panel and tell me that Zab can touch this nigga, but Ray Robinson ain't gonna touch this nigga?
Yeah, that's
Touch him win. Touch him win. Two little baby ass rounds.
he gonna
That's
drop
it.
that
saying, bro.
nigga,
He
bro.
not
Man,
perfect.
you
Yeah,
gotta be
he gonna
trolling,
get
so
hit.
you
Nah,
gotta be
bro.
trolling,
Man,
my
he's
nigga.
gonna
Nah,
knock.
bro. Hey,
So you
for
gonna
real
tell
though,
me,
Ray
people
Rob the
man?
only one that's gonna
people
beat
think
Floyd, bro.
Zab
You
Judah
gotta quit
done
sucking, bro.
like punish Floyd or something. He
Bro,
had a couple good little rounds, bro. And then
so
Floyd
I don't even want to
admits to
use
The
whipping his
whole
ass.
Floyd,
point
right?
you
So
stole is
so
with a
I got a
nigga like
question.
Ray
I got a
Robinson who
question. It's
punch
kind of
like Ray.
rhetorical. I got a question real quick though.
Okay.
So the people that beat Sugar Ray Robinson, did
That's
he land
tough.
any
Ray
punches?
Robinson, that's tough. It
Did he
is. It is.
land any punches on them during that fight when the fights he lost? He
Well,
landed
I mean,
punches, right?
the nigga went
But
174
I'm
and
saying
one.
Yeah, I
the
look,
fights
bro.
he
I don't
lost,
want
he
to be
landed punches.
disrespectful. I don't want to be
Yeah, the
disrespectful
fights he
to
lost
Ray
were
Robinson,
absolute
but
all out
Floyd's
wars.
defense, bro.
But what
They
Floyd's
I'm
were
saying
all
defense.
out
is,
wars below. You
why
had
do
to
you
beat
think
that
Floyd can't?
motherfucker.
Floyd has never displayed that he can't take a punch and keep fighting.
And you don't gotta beat the shit out of a guy. You can win on
That's
points.
true.
Like
That's
Floyd
true.
could win
Floyd had
that
a
fight
great
in
chin.
12 rounds.
So you
Floyd
saying
can
that
win a
means
Zab
12
Floyd
beat
round
him
got
when
to
he
fight.
be
fought too.
I've never
chin or
seen
something
Floyd in
out of
there
this bitch? Like
besides
we talking about, he took the best punch Shane Mosley ever threw.
right, but Mosley not better than Durant.
Turns
So
No, he's
this
not.
goes
He's
back
not.
to
But
my
I'm just
But you
Durant.
saying,
guys,
speaking
Mosley's
on it
not
like
better
he
than
don't
Durant.
got a chin. Like
but
he
you
But what are
guys,
we
like
talking
you
about,
guys,
bro?
like Mayweather can
Zab
win
hit
a
that
12
nigga
round
too.
fight. He can win a 12-round fight
I
against Ray
seen
Floyd.
Vernon
Robinson.
Forrest.
All he's
Okay,
got to do is
I
keep
seen
let me
Vernon
say this right
Forrest
here.
lump
Floyd
Mosley beat
Mayweather versus Ray. Okay, I'm gonna let you go, Method. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I seen Vernon Forrest lump Mosley the fuck.
Well,
And
no, check
niggas
this out.
gonna mention me taking Mosley punch, right? So
But he
again,
moved up. He moved
Sugar
up to fight
Sugar
Vernon
Ray
Forrest, bro.
Robinson is punching on a
You leaving
different
some shit out.
velocity and tenacity, bro. Like
Well, let's
them
just go with
niggas
Tommy
back then,
Hearns.
nigga,
Let's
built
go with Tommy.
America, bro. Like them niggas' power is
Man, them niggas
ridiculous,
was
if
bro.
you
human, my
make a
nigga.
Like
mistake,
They
you
stay
not
have
more
to
strong,
special
bro.
because
pay.
Niggas
they
stay
from the old
strong.
If
school.
you
Niggas
Niggas
make
was
a
never
just like
Let
stay
me
the
mistake,
say
old
this.
school.
you
I
have
think
to
Floyd
pay.
versus Ray Robinson will be a war because
strong.
because
let's just
Ray
go with.
Robinson is gonna force that nigga to
Well,
fight,
let's just go.
and
Let's go
whenever
with Tommy
Floyd has
Hearns.
been asked to fight, he comes up big. So I think it'd be a great fight, but he not beating Ray Robinson.
Well, let's just go
He's
with
Nah,
just
Tommy
not,
Floyd
Hearns.
man.
wins on points. Floyd wins in a close fight on points,
Let's
bro.
just
Go
go with
ahead,
Tommy
Sports
Hearns.
Center.
Let's go with Tommy Hearns because if Mosley can hit Floyd flush,
If you
then
make
what
a
happens?
mistake, you
What
have
happens
to
when Tommy
pay.
Hearns hit
You're
him
mad in
flush?
your head, fam. So
Same thing
you
happened
want
when
to
he hit
knock him
Sugar Ray
never
flush.
out. Mad in your head?
Oh, niggas crazy.
Yeah, Sugar
The
Ray was.
If
only
you
way
make
to
a
beat
mistake,
Tommy
you have
Hearns,
to
you
pay.
Same
gotta
thing
back
happened
that
when he
nigga
hit
up
Sugar
and you
Ray
gotta
first.
hurt
Hey,
him.
Sugar,
You
Drop
gotta
Sugar
get
Ray,
Tommy
and Sugar
Hearns'
Ray got up
respect.
and won the fight.
Didn't Tommy Hold on? Didn't Tommy put Sugar on the ground?
That's what I just
Yeah, he
said.
did in
Oh,
the,
Same
in the
okay.
thing
second
So
happened when
fight.
he hit
I'm trying
Sugar
to
Beating the
say.
Ray.
shit
Sugar
out
Ray
of
went
Sugar Ray
down, got
Leonard,
up,
man.
and beat Tommy
And
Yeah,
guess
Hearns.
but
what?
I'm not.
And
I ain't
guess
never
what? Ray
seen. I ain't
Leonard ain't
never
got
know Floyd.
defense
Hold
like
on. I don't
Mayweather.
know if Floyd. I ain't never seen Floyd get up from the ground and whip
Yeah,
somebody's
Floyd
ass.
don't have
Y'all, but
combinations like Ray
That's
Leonard.
because
beating
you
niggas
never
that
seen
can't hold
Floyd
it.
hit the
All
deck.
right.
First of
That's
So
because
all,
so
you
what
never
he
seen
gonna do?
Floyd hit
So
the
so
deck
Zab Judah
ever.
dropped him.
Floyd,
No,
Let's
Floyd don't
just
have
but
no
call
Ray
it
Leonard
what it
type
Sportsman,
is.
knockdown.
do you know
Judah
He don't have
dropped
no
him.
Ray Leonard
Sportsman,
combinations.
Zab
Tommy
Judah
Hearns
dropped him.
is?
Let's just didn't call it
Do
a
you know the type
knockdown.
of fighter that Tommy Hearns never had trouble with? Technical fighters like Floyd.
at
The
reach.
dudes he had trouble with were sluggers, were punchers who would come forward and would
Sugar Ray
hurt
not
that
a
nigga
slugger.
Then
and get
why
his
the fuck he
respect.
Mayweather don't
lose
know
to
nothing
technical
about going
fight?
No,
down.
no, but
Mayweather
hold
don't
on.
know
But
nothing
Sugar Ray
about
in that
going
fight
down.
was not boxing.
He
Sugar Ray
was
didn't have
boxing.
success until no, he
What are
didn't
you
have
talking about? He
success
was
till he
boxing.
came forward and hurt Tommy Hearns and
No,
had that
he
nigga
had
He was
backed
moments.
up
boxing.
in boxing.
He had moments where he came
Let
forward,
me
but
ask you this.
he
Let me
was
ask you this.
Boxing,
boxing
fam.
in
What are you
that
talking about?
fight,
Okay,
bro.
Let me
and
ask you
Billo,
this.
the rest of the fight was Tommy Hearns not winning the rest of the fight, other than the rounds when Sugar Ray hurt him.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you this. Who do you
I
know?
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I had
I mean,
Tommy
you can make an argument
winning.
that Hearns won the
What
second
was that?
fight.
The
You
Who do
can make
second
an
you
fight?
argument.
You can
who
make
do
an
you
argument.
The
guys know
first
in a
fight.
20?
The
Who
first
do you
fight. That's
guys
what it was. I had him winning that first fight. I ain't gonna lie to
who
you.
Well, you can
who
make
do
an
you
argument.
guys
Exactly. Sugar Ray only had the big moments when he hurt him, and then he got him out of there. But that's when he was coming forward and he hurt that nigga.
And you can make an argument he won the
who,
second fight. Word
who
up.
do you guys know in a
I thought he
20-year
won.
career that's never even been knocked down?
That
Legitimately. I'm
shit
talking
don't mean
legitimately,
nothing,
not
my
no little
nigga.
Nah, that
shit.
don't mean nothing though,
20-year
Sal.
That don't
career,
mean
never
nothing.
even been knocked down, and it do mean something, bro.
It
It do
don't
mean
mean
something.
nothing,
What are you
It
nigga.
talking
don't
Hagler
about?
mean
ain't
shit.
been knocked.
So all
Did
that.
Hagler get knocked down?
Well, we gonna
But
respect
he
the
ain't never
legend.
been
We
knocked
gonna
down,
respect
nigga,
the
and he got his
legend.
That
ass
don't mean
whipped,
nothing. It
This
nigga.
depends
boy
who you
never
fought.
even been knocked
Exactly.
It
The
down,
doesn't.
let
boy
It,
ain't
alone
no,
never
lose a
got his
fight.
don't
ass
mean
whipped,
nothing. It
nigga.
depends
That's
who
the
you fought,
difference.
dog. It depends who you fought. Because you can get
All
knocked
due
down by the
respect to
greats.
Sugar Ray
You get me?
Robinson,
Yeah,
man.
Floyd,
Exactly.
Floyd is a goat. Floyd is an all-time great, but he can get beat, bro. Like niggas gotta stop that shit, bro.
He can.
You
You
Ray
can't
better
take
Rob,
him
explain
Ray
that,
down.
bro.
Rob,
You
You
better
can't
you
you
better
can't
So,
put
explain
so
Floyd
that.
May.
I
Ray
used
Told
to
you
Rob
be
out
the
the
there.
only
same
one.
way.
Respect,
I
bro.
used
Told
to
you out
think
there.
Floyd
Ray
could beat
Rob
any
the
nigga in history.
only one.
He
Respect,
just
told you
can't,
out.
bro.
I think he can beat any nigga in history, but he can't take a L though. I'm not gonna just act like it's impossible.
Damn right.
I'm not
For him to
saying
take
it's
a L.
impossible. I'm
But
not saying
but
it's
but
impossible,
he
but
can beat
You
anybody.
are, nigga. You
when I
are. You
look, no,
saying
no,
he,
no, no. When
bro?
I look at Ray Robinson, I'm looking at like 300 years ago to suggest that he just beats
Are you
fucking
drunk?
Floyd. He
Yeah.
Are
never
you
faced a
drunk?
Floyd Mayweather.
Fam,
Floyd
fam,
fought
the nigga just
Mayweather?
fighting
Are you
20
That
times in
nigga
a
serious?
like
year, man.
Yeah,
be speaking
yeah.
on
He's
somebody
fighting
else.
20
See
times in a
that
year, dog.
like
He's
that
fighting
shit
15 rounds.
they
These
do
guys are fighting
now,
more than
right?
15 rounds.
Floyd
To try
Mayweather?
and
These guys are
nullify
fighting more
that
than
shit.
15 rounds, dog.
You can't beat that
What do you
motherfucker,
understand?
boy.
Hey, I
Yeah,
think we all
who Ray
agree Floyd can
Robinson
fight
fight that was
15
like
rounds
It wasn't
though.
wearing no 10 ounce
You ain't
gloves,
Floyd could
dog.
nobody
go
in here
20
ever
He
seen
rounds,
wasn't
Floyd
bro.
tied.
wearing 10 8 ounce gloves.
Who ever seen
Yeah,
Floyd
he could do a
tied?
15 rounder. Floyd definitely
I've
could do a
never
15
I've
round.
never seen Floyd tie. Ever.
And Ray Robinson was always
Ever.
in shape too, Billo.
That's why it'll be a
Again,
great
I've
fight, bro.
never seen Durant
Hey,
tie. I've
Exactly.
never
I
in
seen
agree.
Smith
sports,
tie.
I
in
agree.
I've
sports,
seen
Floyd gets
Hearns
bigger and
tired.
better
I've
in
never seen
sports.
Hagler tired.
That's like
Hagler don't get
that's like
tired,
the
nigga.
old NFL, bro.
Hagler
That's
don't
like
get
the
tired.
old
That's the
NFL
difference.
compared to the new
They
NFL.
would fuck
Like, I'm
these niggas
sorry.
up today, my nigga. Like it's like
Hagler the only
bro.
one, nigga.
They're
Like
bigger, stronger,
y'all
faster, bro.
undermining how powerful and how like them niggas are better than the niggas today, bro. I don't give like them niggas is cut from a way different cloth.
They're
Way
Yeah, I
different
can agree.
tougher,
I
cloth.
but
can
they're
agree.
not as
I can
technically
No,
agree with
I
you.
think
sound.
I
They
think
cut
I
They're
from
think
different
tougher.
Floyd
cloth.
is
I
cut
got
from
you.
the
Damn,
same
bro.
They're
You
cloth that
tougher.
telling
Sugar
me
Ray
that don't
Robinson.
give a
They
fuck
cut from
about
Floyd
none of
will
different
that
cloth.
shit.
survive
I
in
have
that
to,
They signed to
motherfucking
you up and
realm,
they
nigga.
knocking you the fuck out. Them niggas was
I have
them
to,
niggas
I
was
have to agree.
artists
This
back
shit is
Floyd will
then, bro.
different.
survive in that realm.
100%.
They
100%.
cut
But
from
I
Listen,
feel
different
man,
like
I
cloth.
Floyd
think
be
today,
all
Floyd is
right, bro.
cut from
Floyd
that
be all
same
right.
cloth. I just don't
before
think he wins the fight. That's all, man.
I got
Floyd
Floyd
will
getting stopped.
survive
Respect.
in that realm. Just that
Floyd gets
Sugar
stopped
Ray
by Ray
Robinson
Robinson, bro.
realm,
Come on,
no.
man. Floyd
Floyd
gets stopped.
Mayweather is gonna get smoked like
That
fish.
Sugar
Floyd
Ray
fought
No,
Robinson
he
punchers
ain't
realm.
getting
before,
smoked,
bro.
Butch. Don't
Floyd
say
fought
that.
nothing but punchers. Now, what Floyd didn't do was fight equally slick fighters, but he fought nothing but punchers, bro.
I wanna know why didn't Floyd fight Paul Williams?
Bro,
Because he
at
fought
Hold on,
at
hold
that
on.
Floyd.
First
time,
off,
he's
Paul
barely
Williams
hold
out
up.
his own
He
mouth
barely
said that
coming
Floyd
out
is
of
He
not
fought, he
done.
140
fought
at that
Ricky. He
time.
fought Ricky
He's
That's
Hatton and
barely
De La
dumb.
coming
Hoya
out
at
of
I'm just asking.
130.
140.
I'm just asking.
Who
I'm
was
just
the
asking.
who
He
was the
fought, he
He's
tallest
fought
barely
fighter
Ricky
coming
Floyd
Hatton
out of
at
It
fought?
just
140,
didn't
130.
Paul
boy.
happen. It
Williams the
just didn't
only
happen, Butch.
motherfucker.
Who was the tallest fighter Floyd fought?
He fought Ricky Hatton and De La Hoya
Probably
instead. Butch, did you
Corrales
get
or
your answer?
McDonough, one of them niggas.
No, De
Corrales,
La Hoya, De La Hoya,
Corrales,
De La Hoya.
Who
I
you
Corrales.
think
fighting?
Oh,
You
De
gonna
La
fight
Hoya,
Paul
yeah.
Williams or you gonna fight
De
De
La
La
Hoya.
Hoya and Ricky Hatton for your biggest checks?
and to unify.
I'm just
Fuck
asking.
out of here, bro. Like y'all thinking niggas supposed to lose all common sense just cause it's one fighter you want to see a nigga fight. Like, bro,
No,
I'm not
it ain't
finna
like
not
that.
fight Ricky Hatton.
I just
And I'm
asked
finna not fight. I'm
It
finna
ain't
not.
like that.
I'm
The
gonna not
fact
fight
of it
Della
is,
Man,
Williams so I can
Floyd
fight
fought
Paul
the
Williams and
top
prove a
niggas,
point to
bro.
the
All
motherfuckers.
them
fact
niggas
of it
had
is,
jokes,
you
nigga.
never seen a
All them
fighter
niggas
in
beating niggas.
history who had
All them
like
niggas having
flawless
upset
victories
fights
his
and
Then
whole
he
shit.
retired for
motherfucking
2 years,
career.
and when he retired, that nigga
Niggas
Paul
was
Williams
I
was
cheating
got
and
fucking
I
shit.
got a
paralyzed.
question.
Niggas was using
I got a
steel
real good
plates
question
against
Mayweather,
his
a
then, right?
leg.
flawless
All types
victory.
of fucked up shit was happening, nigga.
Hey, who winning, Floyd at
Niggas
54
using
or
steroids
Laura
and
at 54?
shit.
Oh, Nonito returning
I don't
and
like
Floyd's
Floyd
more
at
defending better.
aggressive
54,
than
bro.
Laura.
So
Floyd's more aggressive than Laura. They don't give
At
Floyd his
54, who
credit.
winning?
Floyd's more aggressive than Laura.
If Floyd had to go to 54 instead of fighting De La Hoya to fight Laura, who gonna win that fight?
Mayweather.
If you had to
Mayweather's
Oh,
fight,
more
now come
aggressive
on,
than
bro.
Laura,
Mayweather would
bro.
have picked apart. He
Cause
would have picked
money
That's
apart.
man,
living
He would
nigga.
have picked
reality,
Floyd
bro.
apart
Money
Laura.
That's
Floyd
Mayweather,
when we
would
nigga.
not
have
living in
picked Laura
reality,
apart.
bro.
He would have
Floyd
picked
Money
Laura apart.
motherfucking Mayweather,
Laura would
nigga.
have beat Floyd ass, man.
No, he would
man,
Who?
not. No, what are you
come
talking
on,
about,
bro.
man? He would have picked Floyd Mayweather would have picked
that
Crazy.
would have
apart
been a
his
difficult fight for
his ring
Floyd. But
It
IQ and
would
his
have been
eye
Laura
power.
difficult.
would have beat Floyd
Floyd
But
would have
had
ass.
beat
won.
him.
So it sounds
Floyd
like
would
y'all
have
I
saying
won.
got
Floyd can't
Floyd
lay a
though.
I
I
touch.
don't give
got
a fuck
Floyd
how
beating Lara.
difficult it
If Floyd
was.
gonna have
Floyd
a
He would
would
tough
have
beat
fight,
the
he
fucking
gonna
shit
won.
out of
lose.
Laura. He would have picked him
I don't
apart,
give a
man.
fuck how
It's
difficult it
crazy that
was.
you
Mayweather
He would have
ducked
pot shot him all night.
Margarito and Sergio.
Pot
Hey,
shot him across
Sergio
the room.
Floyd would have
Martinez
fucked this
not.
career up like he fucked up Canelo's, man. I ain't trying to
He
hear
would
that
have been
Sergio
shit.
pot shotting him.
Martinez.
He would have been pot shotting him all night. He would have been making him miss and pay. He would have been fucked.
Hey,
Laura had
hey,
no
hey.
chance.
You
No
know,
chance of Floyd.
here's one thing nobody says. Sergio Martinez knocked out Paul Williams with Mayweather's
Comatose.
best punch. With
Comatose.
Mayweather's best punch, the straight right hand, bro. Like he got knocked out by
All right,
Mayweather's best
It
punch.
was kind of like an
kick this
overhand.
nigga, bro. This nigga
It was
just,
kind
this
of
nigga
like it
retarded.
was kind
What are
of
you talking
Kick
about?
this
What are
overhand.
you talking
nigga,
about?
bro.
160? Are you talking about 160
A
Martinez?
full counter is what he got knocked out by, and that's
Are you
Floyd
talking about,
So
are
Mayweather's
you talking
bread
about
and butter.
are
160?
you
Are you talking
saying
about
Floyd
160
Mayweather
Martinez?
hits harder than Sergio Martinez?
Are you talking
It
about
ain't
Is that
about
what
160?
that.
you're, is
It
that
ain't
Are you
what
talking
you're
about
about who
trying to
160
hits
say?
harder.
Martinez?
It ain't about who hits
Are
harder.
you
It's the
talking
fact
about
Wait,
that
hold on.
160?
Sergio
What
Martinez
y'all
was.
talking
Martinez.
about?
Hold
Floyd is not hitting like that, my nigga. Nor is he
on.
Paul didn't see
swinging like
that
It's
that. Nor
punch.
is
horrible.
he
It's
fighting out of
horrible. Are you talking about
southpaw, my nigga.
160
Paul didn't
Martinez?
see that punch. That's what put
Floyd
him to
gonna
sleep
touch
like
that
that.
nigga double the time, nigga.
Let's
He
Floyd
go.
gonna
is,
hit that
that's
nigga
not
Let's
way
what,
go.
more.
Floyd is not throwing punches like that.
Floyd
That's
Floyd
what
is
we
Yeah,
be
touching that
Floyd.
talking
nigga
about, my nigga.
Floyd
regardless.
has
He
underrated power.
He's
Floyd has
laying
underrated
Floyd
power.
is not
So, so,
punching
so, you,
like
so, so, are
that,
you
my
saying, so
nigga. That
sorry,
shit
sorry,
sounded like
sorry.
a
Are
Floyd
you
bong
saying
dog,
that
laying
my
up
Floyd
nigga.
Mayweather is
47
hitting like
fights.
Sergio
Floyd is
Martinez? Is
not
that what you're
punching
saying,
like
sorry?
that at 160. I know that.
Are you
Mayweather's
saying
got
Floyd,
Floyd
underrated
ain't
saying
fighting
power.
at
that Floyd
160. What the
Mayweather is
fuck
hitting
going
like
on
Sergio
here?
At
Martinez? Sorry.
160 is what we saying. So
Yeah, nah, he
he's
not punching
Floyd
like
is a
that.
Are
little
you
I
saying
less.
thought
Sergio?
it was.
I
Hey
just
guys,
said
wasn't it
154.
154?
Yeah.
Did
What's
y'all
wrong with
expect
what are you
Mayweather to
thinking
go to
over there?
160? Y'all
What are you
expected
thinking over
Mayweather to
there?
go to
Nigga, that's
160?
why I
Y'all
said
said
Did
Laura at
Sergio
154,
54,
Martinez
nigga.
nigga.
and Paul
If
Williams
you'd
not
have
fight
said
at
Laura,
160?
nigga, if you'd have said the Laura shit and stuck with the Laura shit, you'd have had a
That's
good
what I'm
debate.
saying. But Floyd
That
not
nigga
gonna
That's
go
what
to
he said.
Sergio,
160 to fight Paul
154 is
Williams.
what y'all said. What the fuck?
When
man,
Paul was
Laura,
All
fighting,
Laura
I'm
would have gave
saying,
Floyd
bro,
that,
is
man.
Mayweather was barely going into 147 when the whole rumors of him ducking Paul Williams came out. He was barely going into
Well,
147, bro, at that time.
Paul debunked that shit.
Yeah, Paul himself came out and
Winky would
said
have
he
beat
didn't duck
Floyd.
him.
Winky would have beat Floyd. I'd said that. Winky would have beat him.
that'd
Yeah,
have been
yeah,
a
yeah.
good
Okay.
fight. That'd have been a
I
good
can't
fight.
say nothing about that.
That'd have been a good fight. I got Floyd winning, but that'd have been a good ass fight on the card.
But I just think it's a thing of a great big man versus a great little man. But Floyd is a really, 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 really great little man. That's the thing, though.
Floyd only shot at losing at 154, bro.
I wanted to see him fight Pacquiao on his prime.
People say Floyd could have stayed at 140 for a lot longer. Like they said him many times in his 24/7s that he could have go down to 140. Like he could make 140 no problem. So the very fact that he'd go up to 154 is badass in itself.
Floyd only chance at losing was at 154. 147 and down, he watching all that. I'm speaking of his era. He watching all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like
if he moved up and lose, you think he would have beat Keith Thurman?
He'd have whooped his ass.
At that point,
he beat Keith Thurman now.
At that point, when he fought Berthold, no.
Ponytail Thurman.
He beats Thurman
like
now.
I said, when he at that point, 37, 38 years old, no.
Thurman would have been
he beats Thurman now, bro.
Keith Thurman won in Floyd's
If Floyd really got on his
Thurman would have got that Canelo.
No, but Billo, you heard what I said, right? The age is what I'm talking about.
I
He'd have
think it
been
would have
embarrassed.
maybe been a good fight, tough fight, bro. But Floyd built for that shit. Y'all keep forgetting it. We talking about
Man, y'all
Floyd.
being naive about that shit, man. If that was the case, Floyd would have fought more young niggas at
Bro,
that
he
point.
just beat Canelo
What are
like
you
fucking
talking
2
about?
Keith
days before
Thurman.
that.
Keith Thurman
Nigga, he beat the
didn't.
He
best
just beat
young
Keith,
nigga.
Canelo.
He beat
Keith
the
not
best
Okay,
young
Canelo,
okay,
right?
nigga.
but think about this.
He beat the
Canelo
best young nigga, bro. What are you
Canelo
I
talking
dog.
think Keith Thurman is more skilled than Canelo
So
Alvarez.
you think
Yeah,
Thurman
like
would have beat
y'all
I
Canelo?
say
mean,
the
If
same.
Floyd
I give you
Mayweather,
Mark
about?
that. I give
if
you Mark
Floyd
that.
Mayweather went into full fight training, if Floyd Mayweather went into full fight training, he'll still be
Do
Keith
y'all think
Thurman
Thurman
now,
would
now.
beat
now, Billo,
Canelo?
that 36-year-old that whooped on Canelo, yeah, that would
Y'all
have
I
beat
think
don't
Keith
Thurman
know.
would
Thurman.
beat Canelo? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
Keith
how
Thurman
good
would have got
Floyd
that
is,
nigga.
Y'all
bro.
don't
He
understand how
Thurman
skilled
out.
Keith Thurman is,
If
boy.
it's a
Keith
prime
Thurman in his
Floyd
heyday,
Mayweather,
Keith Thurman
he'd
in his
beat the shit
heyday,
out of
boy.
Keith
Hey,
Thurman.
bro.
Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman
would have
His
fought
got
the
heyday,
that
fuck
work,
boy.
too,
man.
man.
He was gonna get touched.
Keith
He get
Thurman
touched
is
too much.
equivalent to what's his name? Goddamn, I lost his name. Keith Thurman's not that great, bro.
Who
Floyd
Thurman
Mayweather
Oh
would
yeah,
have
fought?
yeah.
We
murked
No,
talking
Keith
no,
Keith
Thurman.
no,
Thurman,
no, no.
but
Yes, he
He
is.
would have
Yes, he is. Oh,
exposed the
yes, he
Yes,
shit
was.
he
out of
is.
one.
Keith
He would have
Thurman, Keith
exposed it,
Thurman
Yes,
is
he
bro.
very
was.
talented.
Floyd
Yes, he
would have
was.
He
At that
just
time,
exposed
bro,
he
that
at that
just
nigga,
time,
ain't
bro.
got it
from oh,
mentally.
from oh, from oh,
when
Bro,
Floyd
Floyd would have
fought
2015,
Birdo,
exposed
who the
that
20,
fuck
nigga.
had Keith
from about
Thurman fought yet?
015,
Floyd would have exposed
oh,
that
017,
nigga. I'm
oh
trying
08,
to
he was
tell
the
you.
man.
When Floyd fought Birdo, who the fuck had Keith Thurman fought?
Nobody.
When
So why
Floyd
would
fought,
Nobody.
I'm just saying he
Floyd,
ain't
when
even
Floyd
fought
fought Andre
nobody
Berto.
yet. Y'all think he just gonna whoop Floyd ass?
No,
No
no.
one said he's gonna whoop.
It
No
wouldn't
one
have
said he's
been
gonna
like
whoop
it
Floyd.
wouldn't have
No
been
one said
nothing
he's
like
gonna
the
whoop him.
No, but
Canelo
I
fight,
just
right?
No
don't
one said
think
he's gonna
Floyd.
Floyd
whoop
would
I,
have
Floyd.
I just
outboxed
don't
the
think
shit
Floyd
out
would
of
have
that
beat him
nigga.
at that point.
It would have just
He
been all
hadn't fought
points. He'd have
nobody
beat him with
yet.
points. He'd have beat that nigga in points, bro.
Thurman hadn't fought nobody.
He had just been outboxed like a
I
motherfucker.
He just got
I
out
give
boxed.
I'll give you
Floyd
that
Floyd
Keith
been
had
doing
like
that
a
all day.
95%
Keith
chance
Thurman,
of beating him
bro.
though.
Floyd would have been just dodging his shit. All that hard shit he'd have been fucking throwing would have just been looking silly as
Keith
fuck on
can box
Floyd.
though, nigga. Like nah,
And
Keith
I
ain't
and I
gonna
hate
sit there and just
hindsight.
load up on Floyd though. He
The
ain't gonna
only
do
one
that.
who could
Bro,
fuck
he
with
don't. I'm
Floyd, the
telling
only
you,
one
he'd have
who
been
could
trying to come at
fuck
that
with
nigga.
Floyd is Terence
Keith would have
Crawford,
been trying
bro.
to come at that nigga and try to knock his ass out because he
I
think he
hate when we
old and
talk
shit,
about
man.
fights afterwards because y'all don't
Keith Thurman
understand
would
how
have been
many
coming
niggas
at
was
that
picking
nigga.
Canelo to win. How many people was picking Canelo over
I wasn't
Floyd?
even watching boxing at the time. I
Hey,
Everybody
was
at
Keith
outside.
Nostradamus
Thurman.
now.
Keith Thurman is Floyd Mayweather's Shambe Mitchell. Keith Thurman is Floyd Mayweather's Shambe Mitchell.
It would have been a masterclass, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It'd have been a
Mm.
fucking Keith Thurman would have landed that right hand. Floyd would have ate that shit, and Keith Thurman
Yeah.
would have been he lost. Like that's the old.
No,
He
no
didn't
about
even
that.
he
No
hadn't
about
even
that.
fought nobody yet.
He would have hurt Floyd though.
Okay,
Like
Floyd been
the
hurt.
way
What they got to
the
do with
power.
anything?
I'm not saying like it's a lot of what if. Like, so we speculating. I mean, he fucked Pacquiao the fuck up. He lost to Pacquiao, but he fucked Pacquiao up. Like he
And
was in
Pacquiao
Pacquiao.
fucked him up.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So
And
I just think Floyd could have pulled it out once Keith gassed out. Keith gas tank is trash. So damn near like that 6-7
Oh, that's
round.
true.
You see what
And
I'm
That's
Floyd
a
saying?
like to
that's a
Floyd,
keep
lie.
that
That's a
jab
lie,
in your
Floyd,
Bilo.
stomach.
Hey,
especially young.
Bilo, do you consider what's it? Robert Guerrero anybody? Do you consider him anybody?
I mean, at the
Guerrero?
time after he beat Berto, yeah.
So I'm asking Bilo, do you consider Guerrero, Mr. Guerrero? Do you consider
I
him anything?
consider Guerrero an average fighter.
He's an
They
average
thought
fighter.
He's an average fighter with heart.
Well, that's one of Floyd's champions that you get me. He beat or whatever, whatnot. You feel me?
I mean,
and
but
when you're
Robert
I
Guerrero
know,
came
but
up like 4 weight
that's
classes. He
one
beat
person though.
Andre Berto. I mean, you got to
when
give
you're
like
Keith
when you're
Thurman,
look
Keith
you
Thurman
got to
fought him.
give
Keith
Floyd
Thurman fought
credit for
him.
that
So
at the time.
when you're looking for a Mayweather schedule,
Didn't Thurman
yeah,
fight
getting a
Roberto?
Guerrero is not a bad fight. Like
Didn't
when you get
Thurman
a
fight
Guerrero
Guerrero
before a
later?
Canelo,
Yeah.
so
focus.
He
Didn't
fought him in
Thurman fight
2015.
Guerrero
He
like
fought.
2 years
Nope.
after Floyd?
No. 2015, sir.
He fought him after Floyd.
He
No,
beat
I'm talking about Andre
Berto.
Bro.
He beat
He fought
Berto,
Andre
and
Bro.
then
He
it was
fought
No,
Andre
nigga,
Mayweather.
I'm
Bro.
talking about
15.
Thurman fought Guerrero after Floyd.
Like a
Thurman
couple
fought
years after.
Guerrero.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That
and you know
Danny
what's
So do
Garcia.
funny?
you
You know
not
what's
do you
funny?
knock Thurman for fighting Guerrero after 2 years after Floyd?
Guerrero with Thurman and Danny Garcia gave both
I
of them
mean,
a
I
hard
don't knock
fight.
nobody for
Yeah,
fighting
but
Guerrero.
you can't say that
No, you
because he
didn't
only
ask
had
the
one fight.
question. You didn't ask
No,
me that
he only,
question
he only
though.
had one
I'm
fight. He
so
had one.
really I'm not
He won it.
talking
Oh, okay,
directly
I
to
see.
you.
He was on a one fight. He was on a one fight winning streak. So what's the problem there? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
My point is this. People knock Floyd for fighting Guerrero because he's not like a top-notch welterweight. That being said, he went on to give Danny and Keith really good close fights. So what the fuck?
But Keith Thurman won't give Boots those opportunities.
He won what?
He won't give Boots those opportunities that Robert Guerrero gave him. That's all I'm saying.
Hell
Yeah.
no, he's scared.
Because
Of
he's
Yeah,
course
he
thinking
don't
what
not.
the
know. He
fuck
know
is that
better.
doing for my
That's
career?
a
So no.
career ending ass whooping. That's a
Keith Thurman
career
knows it's
ending
not
ass
worth it.
whooping for Keith.
Thurman
Keith
need to
Thurman knows it's
fight
not
Boots.
worth it.
And
He knows
here's
it's
the
not worth
thing.
it. If he goes
Here's the
and fights
thing.
Boots, what's Al Heyman going to give him? Nothing. So,
If Mayweather, here's the thing. When you take light work on. You better not be in a close fight. When Floyd fought Guerrero, he aced him 12 rounds 12 rounds to nothing. So at the end of the day, he took on a fighter who just beat Andre Berto, and he beat him 12 rounds to nothing. And then our new generation, our top guys, were
2
in
years
close
later.
fights with Guerrero 2
2
years
years later.
later.
Yeah, bro. Like
Exactly.
y'all gotta put context on that shit. But I ain't tripping. So if Thurman beat Boots, all y'all would be shocked. Like that would shock the
Yes,
world.
no.
absolutely.
No. What do you mean
Yeah.
absolutely? Why does that shock you, Mark? Why?
Because
Yeah.
I think of Boots Ennis as a Floyd Mayweather, Roy Jones level talent.
Listen, man.
So for a
Keith
nigga
Thurman
like
don't put
Keith
in that
Thurman,
work.
who I don't think is very dedicated to the sport, to beat a talent like that, bruh.
I mean, he gonna be dedicated during training camp. He ain't got to be
Thurman
dedicated right now.
owes Boots
But
the
I don't.
fight.
But
To me,
mentally, I
Thurman
don't think
owes
Keith
him the
Thurman.
fight.
I don't think his mind or his heart is in boxing.
It's
So
not.
so
He
it's
He
just
don't
not.
want
wants
to
a
go
So
big
nowhere.
so
Alright,
it's
that's
not.
cool,
payday.
Mark.
So
He
it's
just
not
wants
about
a
his
big
No,
mind.
that's
payday
cool, Mark.
and a belt fight.
Furman used to be a
Man,
I
T.
ain't
that
hear you,
nigga
Used to
got
be
Butch.
a kid.
dropped by
I don't
Pacman.
know
He
if
don't
Boots is
want
I
to
on
go
his
can't. I
level
nowhere.
at
can't
that
hear you,
point.
Butch.
So
Butch,
it's
what
not
you say?
about Thurman's skills. It's about other shit, like mental shit. It's not about his skills for you that you think that would shock you. So if he beat
I
him,
don't think I don't think he can outscale Boots either.
no, you know. But do you think he have the skills to be able to beat Boots? Like just period, like land a right hand, hurt Boots, anything.
Tit for tat, nigga.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? You don't
it's a
understand. Keith
actually
Thurman
yes, dude.
I don't
he's
know.
a
Yes, dude.
decorated
Look,
veteran.
Keith
You don't
Thurman
fucking
has
understand.
one
Keith Thurman.
loss on his
He's a
record. Keith Thurman
decorated
has
veteran.
one loss and a close fight on his record. He has one
Here's
loss
what I
and a
know:
He's a
close
if
fight.
Boots
decorated.
Ennis hit him
Just
with
like
To
that
a
Keith
left
Thurman
foot to
old
the
knows.
ass
body,
No
it's
one
veteran.
over.
else has beaten him except for Pacquiao. Do you understand
I'm
that?
I'm picking Boots. I'm picking Boots now. I don't want y'all to get it twisted with me. I'm
Okay, but
picking
I
Boots,
know
but I'm
Mario
just.
Barrios
Oh,
had that nigga running
Mark said
around
he's
the ring
surprised.
spitting out his mouthpiece.
But
Fam,
Thurman not trash like
he rearranged
everybody
his
trying to
face.
say, bro.
Nah,
He
That nigga not
Thurman
rearranged.
trash.
handled Barrios. Thurman
I'd be
handled
shocked.
Barrios, bro. Come
He
on.
rearranged his face. He rearranged it.
Yeah. Thurman handled Barrios, bro.
But
So come on.
what I'm
I
saying
wouldn't
Can
be
is
be
Keith
shocked if
because
Thurman
Thurman
has
won.
clearly shown a
That's because
vulnerability to the
Barrios ain't
body.
shit.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, he
And
has,
Barrios
but
ain't
he's
shit.
never been put down. People want to say that like Keith Thurman, like he can't handle bad body shots. You might be right.
Nobody's stopped into the body though. Nobody's been able to stop him in the
Nobody
Listen,
body though.
stopped him. He ain't never been
Everybody's
so
put
been able
down
to
from
Butch,
the
stop the
body.
guy to the body, but
so
his
it
head
is
Who?
is
not
Nobody ain't
normal for
stopped
you
who?
to spit out your mouthpiece like that and start running from a body shot.
What
And
do
this
you
is
think
not
Errol
like it's a
Spence
one.
do?
he
That's just a
survived.
This is
technique,
not
bro.
like
He
it's
knows
a
how to
one
They spit it
night
survive.
out to
thing. This is
He
multiple
knows how to
fights.
survive, Mark.
they
That's what
spit
he
it
knows
out
how
to
to do.
create time
Survive.
for themselves, bro. It's a technique they
Yeah,
learn.
How
because they
many
just got
times
popped.
Thurman been
Spence
I don't
does
down?
the
want to see
same
someone
shit.
else take
How
on
many
Keith
times
Thurman. That's what
Thurman
I'm
been
saying.
down?
Pacquiao can't be the only
Never.
person that's gonna beat Keith
Wait,
Thurman.
no,
He's got
Never.
to put
against
the help.
Pacquiao once against
One
Pacquiao.
And
time.
that's
Yeah,
one
one
of the
time.
greatest to ever do this shit.
Exactly. He can. If Keith Thurman can at least say, "I only lost to one legend. I
Sean
lost to
Porter
a
hurt him
legend."
to the
One
body too.
He hurt
Keith
him, but I'm
Thurman
saying
Man,
how
has
I
many
ain't trying
times
to
he
hear
been
that
down?
shit. That
Keith Thurman
same
has
legend on
only
his ass
lost to
now just
one
got shot by
legend.
Ugas.
Keith Thurman has only lost to one legend,
Keith
and
Thurman would
it
have
was
been lost.
borderline fight of the year. And Keith Thurman
That's
almost pulled that
cool.
shit out.
I'm saying that's cool and all, but he would have a lot of L's right now if his ass stopped bullshit. If he'd have went up there for Crawford, went up there for Earl, for Boots, for Stanionis probably knocked his ass the fuck out. I
I
mean,
That's
want
all
Andre to
losses.
see
he
harmonica.
That's
bullshit.
all
Let me tell you
losses.
something.
We use him when he went for the bag, right? But right now he ain't really trying to fight nobody. He talking shit on the sidelines about Earl and Bud. He won't go fight Boots. He won't go fight Cody Crowder. Them niggas will beat him the fuck up, yo. He
Hey,
bullshit.
just on some opinion shit, y'all could grill me me for this if you want. I think Thurman has more of a chance to beat Errol Spence than I think Thurman has a chance to beat Boots or Crawford. I think Boots or Crawford smoke Keith Thurman, but I think Thurman's boxing ability, it'd be very fucking interesting to see him versus Errol Spence, and that's just my opinion.
I think both of them niggas Keith Thurman. easily.
One of them have to see that gap. That's all I'm saying.
Especially
One
Errol
of them have
Spence
to
with
see
his
that gap.
style where he works to the body.
Either Errol Spence or Bob Crawford. One of them have to see that gap.
They
One of
both
them.
knocking
One of
his
them
ass
to
out.
say that the team. To say that
I
the
don't
division.
care for them niggas fighting them, right? I want to see Butayev and Thurman or Boots and Thurman. I want to see
No, Keith
him
Thurman ain't
against
fighting
someone.
no
He got
Butayev.
work.
What are you
Boots
He
and
saying?
got work.
Thurman's a
Keith Thurman
good
got
fight.
work.
Let's get
He
that
need
fight.
work.
What planet
He
are
in
you
that
living on?
Robert
He ain't
Guerrero
fighting no
stage
Butayev.
until he beats
He ain't
somebody.
fighting
All
those
them is
guys.
good fights, bro. All them is
He
good
ain't fight.
fights,
He's
but
not. Well,
Spence body is trash.
you
Butch,
have to
at the
say
end of the
Nigga,
day,
what
he
the
Keith
ain't
fuck?
Thurman
fighting
What
has
the
those
fuck?
talked
guys.
himself into this position.
He ain't
I
fighting
like
no
I like
Butayev.
Spence. I like Spence, but Crawford and Boots are better boxers, and Thurman can box. So I think the boxers, the guys who can move and do different angles and shit, I think those are the guys that can get Spence problems.
Okay, but so let me ask you a question. What does Earl Spence do best?
That's
Or
how
what's
fuck
one?
that.
He's a
Gonna
body
fuck Keith Thurman
snatcher.
up, man.
He's a body snatcher. Yeah, you're right
Okay,
about that. He's a
and what
body
has
snatcher.
Keith Thurman shown that he's been vulnerable to in the past 3-4 fights?
To the body. To the body.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's not
So is that how you
rocket
think it
science.
works?
That
So,
But
nigga
so
will
but
get
Mark,
knocked
because
out.
that's a
so
because that's a
Mark, that's how you think it
vulnerability
works.
of his,
That's
he hides
how you think
that
it works, Mark.
vulnerability pretty
That's
well,
how you think
bro.
it works, Mark. So you don't think that Keith Thurman can come up with a fucking blueprint for him not to get into the body. You think he's just gonna allow Spence to hit into the body?
Yeah,
No, I
that's
don't
my
think he's
thing.
gonna allow
Crawford,
Spence to do shit,
Thurman's
but it's
moving,
gonna
bro.
happen.
I don't know that. If you think so, then make sure I said to you, make sure you put all your life savings on that to get rich.
Keith need to go fight
You
Boots. Fuck
telling me
all
you
that.
gonna bet on Keith Thurman
Keith
against
don't
Earl
need to.
Spence? Come on, Butch.
Keith don't need to worry about no
No,
title
I'm saying
fights.
you. I'm saying make
Go
sure you
out
put
here
all
and
your money
fight
on
Boots. Y'all
Aerospace.
keep. Hey, nah, fuck all that fighting Spence and Bud.
Bro,
He
I
need to
would
go
bet
fight
every
Boots.
dime I had in my pocket if Keith Thurman fought Earl Spence.
I
I would
don't
bet
even want to
every
see
dime
it.
I had
Go
in my
fight
fucking
Boots.
pocket.
Beat the guy that's trying to see the world title, see a world champion, right? Keith Thurman keeps saying he a champion, he a champion. Go fight Boots.
Yeah, and check this out. Check this out. One thing that Thurman has showed, whether we like him or not, because of all his layoffs and all his bitch ass shit, I agree with all that. But at the same time, Thurman has shown,
That whole
Thurman
decision
has showed
maker
that
is
he can
fucking.
over. Thurman has showed that he can fight against adversity. He got put down against Pacquiao. Then he went on to one. Then he went on to win multiple fucking rounds. When he fought Sean Porter was giving Keith Thurman problems, but he still outboxed Sean Porter. Like you could say, yeah, he's weak to the body, and you're right. That's vulnerability right there. He's got a vulnerability. But because he be moving and he's got good power and he's got a good jab, it's still a fight. It's still an interesting fight between him and Spence, bro. Like he ain't gonna just let Spence go in there and Keith Thurman's not gonna turn into Brandon Rios, bro. I'm sorry.
But
He needs to fight. He needs to fight.
there's
He
another
does need to fight
problem
Boots.
that y'all are not talking about. Keith Thurman has fought 4 times in the past 5 years.
Boots, Spence
Yeah,
beat
it's
I
hard.
mean, come on.
right now, man.
It's kind of hard to
Y'all
back
living
up
in the
Keith Thurman.
past.
I ain't gonna lie, it is hard to back up Keith
Y'all
Thurman.
living in the past, bro. Like right now, Keith
Yeah,
Thurman just stopped. If he go over
he
there with
gets
one of them
stopped.
guys that's champions, bro. We talking about championship pedigree. These niggas is defending their titles back to back, and haven't lost yet. He's gonna get stopped fucking around with them two. He just talking
Especially
about
a
he talking about
young,
the size of
hungry
his neck.
lion like Boots, who all he do is go and work. All he do is go to the gym.
Facts.
That
Bruh,
don't stop you. That don't stop you from getting clipped to your
he
chin,
will
Tom.
get destroyed.
I'm
He
taking them.
talking
I'm taking them
straight.
odds. I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. If that fight ever,
Man,
I'm
Butch,
taking.
if you talking like if they ever make the Boots and Keith Thurman fight, you better put all your money on Keith Thurman against Boots.
No, I'm just
Y'all
saying
remember?
that's
Y'all
a
remember?
50-50 fight.
I'm gonna take
Josecito
my
hurt
odds.
Thurman. Hurt Thurman, but at the same time, Thurman turned his fucking face into hamburger meat and won the fight.
Yeah, but Josito ain't got no feet. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I guess it's a lot of it was a get back fight first and foremost. He said that shit 1,000 times. This is my get back year. This is my get back year. Right?
yeah,
So right now
Thurman.
he done got his get back with Barrios and he's tiptoeing around not fighting certain niggas and he just want to go in there and catch a payday. The nigga need
That's
to
right.
go fight Boots,
Him and they
go fight
promised him a fucking
Butayev,
title shot. He can't get his title
go fight
shot, so he's pissed off.
Butch guy, Carter Ben and them. Go fight one of them niggas.
So my thing is this.
I fuck
That's
with
what he
Keith
should have
Spence,
Thurman
fought. I
too.
heard Eddie Hearn made him an offer.
Yep,
Spence
he
and
didn't
Thurman.
want it. Yep,
Spence
he
and
didn't sign it.
Thurman
Yeah,
need to
exactly.
face
He didn't have his pen. He
Spence.
didn't have his pen. He forgot his pen in his pocket. He didn't want to sign no papers. Told
If
you.
Crawford and Bud don't happen, then Spence or Thurman need to see Boots, bro. And there's no excuse. Like whether we
Yeah,
like it or
simple. No
not,
excuse.
Thurman's
No
still a
excuse.
player still in the
No
game.
excuse.
What does Spence and Crawford not have to do with Keith Thurman fighting Boots?
I'm saying if it don't happen, bro, because that's a fight we want to see. So let's say that fight don't happen. Fucking A, bro.
That's not
Like,
what I'm saying. If Spencer Crawford don't have, what does that have to do with Keith Thurman had to fight Boots? Keith Thurman just needs to fight Boots
Yeah,
because
Thurman
he
is
wants
still
to be
fighting,
ranked.
is what he's
oh,
saying.
okay, yeah. No, I agree with that. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that.
Had
Like,
enough.
let's
Open
just
up the
have them
doors.
fight.
Open up
Let's
the
just
Hey, but
have
doors to
them
the
let me
young
say
fight.
this.
bull.
Let me
Open up the
Let's
doors
just
to the
have
young
them
let me
fight.
bull.
say something because
Open
I
the
can't
doors to the
talk too
young bull.
loud. But
Bob Crawford and
I
Errol
fuck with
Spence
Boots.
don't want to
I
fight.
fuck
You
with
open up the
Boots,
doors for the
but
young bull. Give
until
Boots
I
a shot.
see.
Give Victor, what's his name? Virgil Ortiz a shot. Give them two the shots. Simple as. I don't want to hear nothing else.
Oh,
No Bob Crawford, no Errol Spence. Give Boots
yeah,
the title shot and give Crawford the title. Tell Crawford to give up that belt or defend it before me.
No, keep Bud and Spence need to fight, or get both of them
I
niggas
just
on
want to
our
see
five.
Boots. I just want to
That's
see
how that is.
Boots.
They do
Both
need to
of them.
fight, but how many other people are going to keep suffering? How many other people are going to keep suffering? How much is Boots going to suffer? How much is Virgil Ortiz going to suffer? How much is the rest of the division going to suffer?
The division ain't suffering, right? Virgil Ortiz
What?
putting them work.
It is, bro. It is suffering. I'm sorry. It feels like it is
It's not
suffering.
suffering because it's a lot of fights that's still going on, right? It's just that we haven't gotten the fight that needs to happen, right? Undisputed.
What
But
fights
if
are
I'm
going on?
going
Method.
there,
What
it's
method?
going
What
one
fights are
gonna
going
go
on?
to zone, one gonna
Method.
go to
What fights
PBC,
are going on the
top
welterweight
rank
division?
probably gets belt. It's gonna be another cycle all over again. See what I'm
Now
saying?
that Porter's
Method. What fights are what fights are going on in the welterweight division right now, please?
I mean, I seen Jamal James, Butayev. I thought Stanley was Butayev. That was a great ass fight.
No,
Cody Crowley,
hit
he
now,
like they can
top,
fight Stanley Owens.
tit,
I
right
mean,
now.
it's a lot
top,
of big fights also
tit,
going on.
No,
top.
we're
Ain't
speaking
got
about
no
right now.
fight
The
turning in the
only issue
welterweight
I have
division
is that
Right
Ain't
now.
no fights
other than
going
Broner
on.
and
Even
Alexis
if
Roca.
Spence and Bud fight, bro, there's a lot of good fights to be made.
Yeah,
Thurman
right
Boots.
now. We're speaking
only
about right
only
now.
problem I have with Stanley is Boots, Virgil, and Conor Ben ain't doing shit with each other. They need to fight.
We're speaking about right now, Method. What fights are getting made in the welterweight division right now? That's what I'm talking about. Right now.
None.
And you got everybody
So that
hiding behind their contracts and their politics and all this
so that
fucking
means
shit.
the division is suffering. Suffering.
Well, mix.
It's bone dry because
Hey,
one
Ain't
fight
no
is not
who
being
is
made.
that? EJ and witness
Huh?
protection. Who is that?
Oh, nigga, you know who this is, nigga? Hot Rod.
Oh, that's
Fuck you
Rodney.
mean,
Okay.
nigga? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
what
you
you gotta
done with
say
that nigga
about all
EJ.
this.
Period. You're not keeping it respectful at all, Rodney.
If Errol
I don't
Spence
give
don't
a
want to fight,
fuck,
then
nigga.
you better turn around and fight Boots.
Fuck
If you
you.
don't want to fight Boots, then you drop the belts and move up and get out of it. Simple.
Niggas want to
The
be on that
WBO, the WBO
bullshit.
gave Crawford 18 months to defend that
Uh,
belt. If he doesn't defend that belt,
This
you don't
nigga
go.
belt,
You go
Crawford,
fight
this
Virgil,
nigga
or you move
Crawford
up.
ain't fought
belts,
in 300 and almost 320 days, bro.
pass the torch to
320 days. The number
Hey,
one, the number one, the number
is
one pound for
Crawford
pound
gonna
fighter
continue
has
to
nothing.
fuck with the PB? If Crawford don't get the
And why?
Spence fight, is he still gonna fuck with the PBC? Is he still gonna fuck with the
I mean,
PBC?
is the
Because
PBC gonna fuck with him? That's the question.
right, yeah, I'm just saying because the fights are there, bro. But Virgil Ortiz, he's top rank, I think.
No, he's Golden
Oh,
Boy.
he's with the zone. He's with Golden Boy.
Oh, okay. That's a fight that could be made, bro. Like
And
maybe that
Oscar
needs
De
to
La
happen.
Hoya is never going to put Virgil Ortiz in there with Terence Crawford, at least not for another 2-3 years.
What do you mean he's
God
ranked
Okay, I
number
got a
one?
damn.
quick
What do you mean?
question.
Hold
God
on, hold on, hold
damn.
on.
Who else
No,
nigga
no,
gonna be
he's
They're
ranked
He's
going to
number
right
one.
age
retired?
that
though.
nigga out.
He's fucking right though,
Nigga,
man.
No,
He's
no,
6
hot.
years,
he's
nigga.
ranked
bro,
number
he's
one.
gonna be retired, bro.
He's ranked
In
number
No,
two
one
I
to
in
three
said 2
2
years,
months.
years.
bro.
He's ranked
Crawford
number
gonna
I'm
be
one.
talking
He's
about
ranked
that
number
retired in
one.
time.
2 years, bro.
He's ranked number one. He has to fight him. He has to fight him. There's no
You don't
excuse.
have to do shit.
Yes,
Jaime
he does.
Munguia been number one in 2 different motherfucking sanctioning bodies. He ain't doing shit. This is how Golden Boy moves.
No,
It's what
I'm
they
sorry,
do.
Mark. I'm
They
sorry,
Yeah,
wait
Mark.
for
Golden
belts to
Boy
get
hangs
I'm
vacated.
on to
sorry,
their
Mark.
fighters like it ain't no.
Virgil Ortiz's next fight either needs to be with a top 5 opponent or Terence Crawford.
If
Simple.
I
Conor Ben
agree.
wasn't
We need
fighting
to put
Eubank,
pressure on them
Conor Ben
niggas,
and
but
Virgil
I
Ortiz
don't
would have
know.
been fighting. But y'all niggas let Eddie Hearn make dumbass fights like Eubank and Conor Ben instead of saying Eddie Hearn, put Virgil Ortiz and Conor Ben in that bitch and let them niggas fight.
I just
The
want
No.
Golden
Crawford to go
Girls,
up to
nigga. It's the
154 and
fucking
beat
Golden
Charlo,
Girls.
bro.
So how is he going to do that if he's fighting McKinson?
Stevenson method, huh?
Same way one nigga fighting a nigga named Eubank who ain't been doing.
No. How are you gonna make that fight if he already had a fight coming up? How are you gonna do that?
Again,
Huh?
right? The cancer shit
Huh?
was no
This nigga was
$4
waiting to talk some shit.
So again, right?
Yeah,
One guy they
go
throwing
on,
on.
do your hating shit
Hold
again. Go
on,
on.
hold on.
Because nothing you're saying making
You
sense.
asked the
The
question. You
timeline
said he
don't add
fought
up.
McKenzie.
The
You
timeline
saying he
doesn't add
fought
up,
McKenzie.
dog.
All
He's
right,
fighting
so
McKissick.
better yet, I'll give you that. He fought McKenzie. Your guy great fight. You bank on pick with you. I'm not kind of shit.
We ain't
Are they
scared to
going to
take on
fight?
no Virgil Ortiz, bro.
Do you believe Eddie
Virgil
Hearn is
Ortiz
going to make
is
them
tailor
two fight?
made. Sorry?
Do you believe Eddie Hearn is going to let them fight? Or they
Yes.
bullshit?
As soon as we get rid of Eubanks, the whole welterweight division is opening up like a sea. Gonna come in like a sea urchin. You understand what I'm talking about? Gonna come in like a sea lion
Yeah.
and take over everything. Boots can get it. Virgil Ortiz
Talk
can
your
get it.
shit, bro.
We offered David Avenesian something he didn't want to fight. Keith Thurman, he thinks that he didn't even know we existed in his brain. He didn't even know we existed, but now he does. So when we get rid of Eubanks and put him in the sleeping bag, well, we want everybody. You understand?
Okay, that's cool. I got a quick question though. Who, if Bud and Spence don't fight, what is Bud gonna do? Because he ain't fucking with Top Rank. Eddie Hearn
I
said
told you below. You
Eddie
can go
Hearn
see
saying he
Josh
ain't got
Taylor.
the money
You
to
can go
pay
see
him.
Josh Taylor, or you can go see Victor Ortiz. No, sorry, Virgil
Who
Ortiz. Or you can move up.
Josh
Hey,
Taylor fight
hey,
with?
man, that's actually a good answer.
Who
Like the
Josh
Josh
Taylor fight
Taylor
with?
fight is a good answer to
Is he
that.
with
To
Matt?
be
I think he's with
honest,
Matthew. No, I think he's with top. Is he with top? Right?
So
like
you
I
think
would
No,
love
Bud?
to
not
You
see
Matthew.
think
Taylor
Bud
No,
gonna?
he's
versus
with
You
Matthew.
think
Crawford.
Bob Arum and Bud gonna work together and do a fight? With a,
No, Josh Taylor
is
and
that
Terence
case still
Crawford is a
going
good
on,
fight.
or is the
He's
case
not going to
dismissed?
fight on the side.
Is that
If
case
they
still
offer
going on, the
Bud, if they
lawsuit
offer
or
Bud the
whatever?
bag, he's coming over to Great Britain to fight Josh Taylor.
Nigga, no. If Crawford or Earl don't happen, he's going to retire.
No,
Because
what the
I'm
fuck?
saying, who
Nah,
who
man,
would
he
who
ain't
is
gonna
Bud?
retire yet, bro. He ain't gonna
Nah,
retire
mate.
yet. It's
Nah,
a little
mate.
The
Nah,
early,
nigga
bro.
would have been
Bro, if he don't
been
fuck with
dragged out
PBC or
of being out the
PBC don't
ring for
fuck with
damn
him,
near
it
a
might
year,
be
bro.
the end of the
Like this
road for
nigga,
Bud.
only fight that make that much sense would be fighting his nemesis, right? Outside of that, that shit is stupid.
Yes,
Hey,
but
Method, hey,
he's
Method,
gotta
hey,
win.
Method, I
He's
bet you,
gotta win
hey,
by
Method, I bet
merit.
you a plane
If
ticket.
Spence don't
Hey,
take the
Method, I bet
fight,
you a plane ticket, nigga. I bet you a plane ticket, nigga, that Terence Crawford don't retire in his next fight if he don't fight Errol Spence.
here's the thing.
Being
Here's the
out the
thing.
ring for almost a year, again, right? They would had to. Josh Taylor had to do his whole fight with Catterall. That shit ain't even happened yet. The rematch, right? No one else.
Here's the
Virgil Ortiz, we don't even know what the fuck he about to do, right? 9 times out of 10, I still am gonna let him get another fight. Boots
I
seems to be
still not
going to
putting
IBF
Virgil in there
route.
with Bud.
If
Let's
If
just make
Earl
that
and Bud
shit.
shit don't happen, Bud is gonna retire, bro. He's not gonna start the ring for damn near 2 years. That
here's the
makes
thing
sense.
though. Crawford already said that he don't need the Spence fight. So if the Spence fight don't happen, Crawford's still gonna keep pushing for his legacy, bro. One way or another. I can't tell you where he's gonna go or who he's gonna sign to.
What
But at the
promotion
end of,
company he gonna fight with? That's what I'm trying to
I
figure out.
think Crawford might
I know you
retire
think.
because I know
Nah,
Crawford said he's
he
not
ain't.
going to fight late into his 30s.
He's
And he
got
not
2 years left to fight, and he's got 4 fights left, bro. Crawford gonna fight 4 more times before he retires.
if you ain't fighting
No,
on
nigga,
PBC
no.
and you ain't fighting on Top Rank and you ain't fighting on the Zone, where you gonna fight at?
Nigga, right. If it's not for 2-time undisputed fighting Jamel Charlo or fighting Errol Spence for 2-time undisputed, and then he's sitting out the ring. Like niggas, I understand it sounds good, right? Sit
And
out the
I'm
ring for
asking
a
that
year
because
and
I don't
8
He's
to
know.
gonna
6 months,
defend.
I'm
He's
asking.
gonna
4
defend
months.
his belt, and fuck
You
off.
think
Then
he's
he's gonna
gonna?
defend his
That
belt
don't make
and
no
fuck off.
sense. You see
He's
what I'm
gonna
saying? Like
defend his belt and fuck
he's
off. Then
training to fight Errol Spence, bro. He's training to fight his nemesis.
Okay,
If you
he's
don't
who's
fight your
gonna
nemesis
defend the
9 times
belt, and
out
he's
of
gonna
10, at that
go
age, you're
away.
gonna
Then
retire, bro.
he's
It makes no
not gonna
sense.
retire. He's not gonna retire. His last fight is not gonna be with Sean Port. That is
Nigga,
not
he's
his
been
retirement
out the
fight.
ring for damn near a year, right? So then he has to go try to find another fight. That's
You
gonna
Listen,
make
take
Keith
a
another
Thurman
you
been
6
make
out.
a
months.
He was
good
out the ring
you
for
make
two
a
and a
he
good
half
should
years.
have been
Then he's
argument.
back.
fought.
You
I don't
do
care
make
what
a
none of
good
y'all say.
argument.
That nigga should have been fought somebody,
You
bro. Y'all
you
let
make a
him
good
live live
argument,
this
but the
long.
facts are is
Go this
Crawford
long
will
without
find
fucking
a
fighting.
Crawford will find another way, bro. Like you make a good argument,
Yeah.
and one could suggest that he would retire, but he ain't fixing to retire, bro.
He
Not
could
not
go
yet.
fuck with Triller. I
No,
know they
no,
said they
no,
out of
hell
the
no,
boxing
hell
business
no.
for
Them
still.
niggas,
It's sad. The
I
pound
know.
for pound best fighter in the world ain't got no opponent, bro. That's fucking sad, bro.
because niggas is chasing Canelo.
Nah, it's really because them promotion companies low key shitting on him, like Bob and like that bullshit
That's right.
interview Eddie
They
Hearn
chasing
did.
Canelo, nigga.
That
The
bullshit.
zone
I don't
chasing
understand
Canelo.
though.
PBC chasing Canelo,
This is what I
nigga. They
don't
chasing
get.
Canelo, nigga.
But this
Well,
is
I
what
don't
I
think
don't get. Errol Spence was
They
gonna
don't
sign
they
him.
don't want
How
to do
can
that
a
fucking
nigga?
job.
PBC
How
It's
can
chasing
he sign?
easy.
Canelo
How
like
Right
that.
now it's
he
easy
was
just to
gonna
get
sign him?
Canelo over
I
there,
think
get a
the
quick couple
catchweight fight
dollars and
Canelo
then go.
Alvarez instead of fighting Terence Crawford, undisputed.
Hey, Method.
Bud
Yo,
and Alvarez.
hey, what you think about?
That'd be crazy. That'd be
Hey, Method, what you
that'd be
think
like
about
Eubanks
Crawford
and that'd be
going up
like
to
Eubanks and
160
Ben, huh?
and beating Triple G?
Who?
What you think about Crawford going up to 160, saying fuck all that, and go beat Triple G?
Rodney, you
With
but you've
Triple
been
G's a
smoking,
relic.
Rodney.
I don't see that shit happening,
Smoking
right?
that,
I
smoking that
generally
LA
see,
gas.
if anything, right, it's either Mel
I
or
can
Earl,
hear a
man.
slur in your voice, nigga.
Slur?
Smoking that LA gas.
Nah,
I'll
chill.
tell
Yeah,
you what,
man.
Crawford could do what Kell Brook
Uh,
couldn't do. Crawford will do
Nah,
what
cause
Kell
I be
Brook
thinking
couldn't
about
do.
fantasy matchups like that when I be high too.
Smoking that Eubanks.
I don't get high, nigga. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
No, I'm talking to
hey,
Crawford will do
Rodney.
hey,
what
but
Kell
I'm
Brook
dead
Oh,
couldn't
ass,
do.
bro.
bruh. I'm dead, nigga. What? Wouldn't he be a
You
four
do
division
get high,
champion?
Method, man. You get high off that Baltimore water.
Dude, as far as I'm concerned, as
I'm
far as
trying to
I'm
figure out
concerned,
why everybody in the UK teeth crooked.
If Crawford goes up and
Bro,
beats
if
Jermell
niggas
Charlo,
couldn't
if
get,
Crawford beats Jermell
bro,
Charlo, he might as
Method,
well beat Spence and Charlo in the same
bro,
night, bro.
Method. If he couldn't get Spence or Charlo, and he say fuck it, try to go be great and go beat Triple G old ass nigga, he gonna
No,
wear
you want
wrestle the
Crawford to get hurt, man.
Come on,
Just
bro.
chill, man.
I ain't even
Bro,
gonna lie.
Crawford
I
knocked
probably think
out
go fight
Triple G,
Jamal, bro.
bro.
I ain't even
He
gonna
will
lie to you.
sleep Triple G,
Chill,
bro.
But
man.
I ain't even
but
gonna lie
Rodney,
to you.
why
Go
you
fight
skip
Jamal.
Jermel and
Bob
fight
Crawford
Triple
one
G?
body shot, will
Bud
crack
will
his whole
beat
body.
Triple G.
That's
I ain't
what
even
Bud
I'm.
gonna
will
lie
beat
to you.
right
That's
Go
now.
what
fight.
I'm
Bud will beat
I,
saying.
Triple G right
I
now.
ain't even
That's
gonna.
what I'm
What about? All
saying.
right. So
Triple
what
Y'all
about
niggas crazy.
what about
punching
Jamal
off
Charlo
his
then?
head.
Maybe Crawford need to
If
fight
no,
I say
Canelo.
this, but
if
Triple G
Crawford
will
gonna have to be
put
on
you
his
through
bike for
quickness.
all 12 rounds against
no,
Triple G.
that's
Say
all
it.
right. So
Crawford will
if it's
beat
no
you out
Earl,
by
no
Triple
Jamel, do
G,
you
bro.
think Jamal Charlo would take the fight?
No, it's
No.
If you
PBC.
want to say another division fight, you know what I'm saying? Winning a
Wait,
title in
Terence
another
Crawford
division.
and
Hey,
Jamal?
that's a good question, Method.
That's
Jamel Charlo
I
doesn't
PBC.
want
don't know
nothing
if
to
he
do
would
with
take that
Crawford, man. He
I
said,
fight.
think Jamal would
"Where
take
your
that
weak
fight.
ass and fight boots of them guys.
Jamal
Fight boots."
Jamal Charlo is down bad right now, man. I think he would take that fight with Crawford.
So,
You talking
so
about
y'all think
160?
so you think that Bud will go up, beat Jamal,
I'm
then
not
go
saying
beat
he would
Earl,
beat Jamal.
then
I'm
go
just
beat
saying he would
Jamel?
take the fight.
Nah, he ain't gonna beat Jamal. That's
I'll
what he
tell you
think.
what. I'll tell you what. If Spence don't want the Crawford smoke, and then Crawford go ahead and beat Boots, it's gonna make Earl Spence look real fucking bad, bro.
No,
Because
but I
at the end of
forgot.
the day,
No, but I forgot. He's got the WBO belt. He can activate to fight Jamel Charlo as soon as he fights Tim Zook.
No,
No, because
he gonna
he
drop them
fighting
belts, nigga.
Tszyu.
He gonna drop the belts, nigga. As
He
soon as I see
fighting
No,
that
no,
man
Tim
drop the
Tszyu.
belts.
it don't matter if he drops the belt. He can go and fight to whoever's got the belts up there. Whoever
Who
he's got
gonna
the
drop the
WBO
belt?
belt, he can activate that and go fight
If he
whoever at
activate, all
154.
right. So we asked the WBO super title, right? The super shit, right? Jamel's gonna drop the belts. The belts
That's
gonna go in
fine.
A, and Bud is not gonna sit there and go through the whole fucking process of waiting around, bro, for titles, bro.
Yeah, the
He
do you
already
WBO
got
guys
the money.
is
He can go fight the
mandatory
guy
right
straight
now.
PBC
away.
controls
do you
47
guys
and 54, bro.
Mandatory right now.
He can
do
go
you
fight the
guys
guy straight
do you
away.
What are we
do you
talking about?
guys realize that if he just went ahead, if Spence and Crawford went ahead and made this fight, it would open the whole welterweight division doors. Once somebody becomes the undisputed, then we got room for a Keith Thurman and a Boots and a, or like man, it would open up everything, bro. The very fact that this fight's not happening is just a fucking problem. Period. We don't know where Crawford's gonna go. We don't know where Spence is gonna go. If these two motherfuckers would just get it on and fight, shit would be flowing smoothly around here, bro.
Well, we'll be flowing smoothly because we want the fight. But I ain't gonna lie, if they fought, that's gonna lock it up for a little bit because you got the
Terence
rematch
Crawford got the
clause.
WBO belt. He
You
can
got the
go to
rematch clause.
154
You
Hey,
don't
and
know who gonna move up.
create
You
more
know what I'm
greatness.
saying? So
man, I
it'll.
don't know why Uncle D left the panel. This nigga talking crazy shit.
Go to 154 and create more greatness. Beat whoever is there for the
Y'all
WBO
niggas ain't
belt
gonna
and
listen.
all the straps.
Yeah,
Simple as.
Crawford's got to do all this extra shit. Crawford got to do all this extra shit because he can't get the fight he really fucking deserves, and that's the undisputed welterweight fight with Earl fucking Spence.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
I ain't
happening,
gonna
man. That's
lie.
not
Yeah,
happening,
I
man. Forget about
agree.
that.
They
Let's
need to
talk
fight,
about Errol
bro.
Spence and Boots. Who you lot got? Errol Spence or Boots, man?
It's not happening, nigga. Bud and Spence.
I got
I'm
Earl.
not gonna sit there and
I
open
got
up the whole route for the fight that need to happen to
I
happen.
got Earl, bro.
I got Boots.
I
I
got
got,
Spence.
I got, I got
And
Spence.
I'm
What you
not
say,
basing
Bilo? What
that
you say,
off
Bilo?
of
What you say?
I'm not
You
basing
know
that
where I
Boy, you
off of
got
sound
him.
hard. You
resume or
breathing
nothing
hard
like
to
that.
say
EJ.
I'm
that,
just
boy.
basing it off of talent
I got
and youth.
EJ, but I ain't even thinking
Bro.
about that
You
fight.
breathing hard to say that, Bilo, boy. You breathing
I
hard
got
over
Earl
there,
I'm
in
not
boy.
there, bro.
even
Y'all
thinking
niggas
about that
tripping,
fight, bro.
bro.
I'm thinking about Bud.
No,
Well,
that
that's the
fight
fight
ain't.
you need to be
Forget
thinking
that.
about because
Forget
if
it.
this fight fall
Forget that.
through, that got to be Spence next fight,
Bro,
I
unless the
Mark.
forget
nigga
exactly.
moves
So
up.
forget that.
saying I'm
Forget that
not
Bro,
even
fight.
He
Mark.
don't
worried.
want to take that
Bro,
Let the
mandatory. He
young
put a
bull.
block on
Yo,
that
let
Bro,
get shot.
Crawford
I'm
and
not
Let
worried
the
Errol
about
young
Spence.
Spence
bull.
and Boots.
He's
Let the
not
Crawford and
putting
young
a
Errol
block
bull
Spence
on
get
will
his
be
nothing.
shot.
That's the
knocking off
IBF.
niggas right
They
now.
will strip him.
Let the young bull get his shot. He's hungry. He's
That's
hungry.
Crawford and
okay,
Earl
cool.
beats
He needs
It
to
every
can
eat.
other
happen.
welterweight
He
in the
needs to
division,
eat.
bro.
His ribs are hurting.
It don't
He needs
matter
to
what
Okay.
eat,
name y'all
dog.
talking about, bro.
Errol
Crawford
Spence,
and
what you
Earl beats
doing with them
every
three
welterweight
belts?
you name,
And you
bro.
and you
Hungry.
don't want to be accused of ducking Terence Crawford than ducking Boots Ennis. That's
No,
That's
not a good
bad.
look.
That's bad. Yeah, that's not a good
Hey,
look.
how much you got on them then?
Only people saying
How
Earl
much you
Spence
got
is
on Boots
ducking
then?
somebody is Bud. People that's going for
Hey,
Bud.
how much you
So
got on Boots then, since you so confident?
I ain't got nothing. The fight ain't been made, nigga.
You
Hey,
think Earl
all
could
right.
beat Boots?
I ain't gonna
It's
listen. I ain't gonna put nothing on that fight because that's a legit 50-50 fight to me. I don't know who's
hey
gonna win that fight, but I got Boots
If I
man.
had
by a
to
hey,
little
pick,
bit.
if
hey,
I had to
how
pick a
much you
name,
got?
right? Like
I
I
got
don't
Boots.
see anybody at 47 beating Boots at all. Like I don't think Bud or Earl could beat him. Especially after they fight, it's this they gonna be war. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna beat a nigga.
And what do you base that on? The fact that Boots beats Crawford. What do you base that on, bro? Because Boots ain't beat who
So,
Spence or
all right,
Crawford beat, bro. He's
so
good.
by
He's
the
good
grace
and all
of
that, but
God,
he
right?
he got what,
God
lip and
had his
necks.
favor on thee that night for them niggas to beat Boots.
But
The nigga jabs, the nigga throws right hands, he throws
I don't
uppercuts, he
give
throws hooks,
Yeah, we ain't
he
seen him in
twists
there
his
against the competition though.
it's nigga, listen, when he starts hitting them niggas, bro, they're not gonna respond the way y'all think they're gonna respond. Like
okay.
y'all going based off of hypothetical.
Okay,
In
Okay.
reality, when he start hitting them niggas,
Okay.
they're gonna be like,
because
yo,
I
what
know.
the fuck did
It's
I sign
crazy
up
like
for?
who y'all
I know,
going
I
for.
know
Y'all make them
Spence and
niggas sound
Crawford
like
both dealt with Sean
superheroes. Like
Porter and
y'all
Kell Brook
y'all don't
and
see
like
that
And
shit.
Boots is bigger than both of them niggas.
But y'all don't
Biggest
see
shit.
that shit. Whoever y'all going for, them niggas is superheroes. Them niggas Superman. Like and
yeah, like
Crawford.
Boots is nice.
Like
Boots is
God
nice, bro, but he
damn,
gotta
bro.
earn his spot like everybody else, bro.
Come on, this nigga, you ain't seen Boots fight nobody elite from the 8th to the 12th round. You don't even know how he gonna react. You have no idea. You ain't never seen him.
Exactly.
I could be wrong.
But
I could be wrong. I can always
I
be
know
wrong.
EJ ready for
I'm just
Boots.
saying.
It ain't nobody here gonna say EJ ain't ready for. I know EJ ready for Boots. It ain't no
I ain't
I'm
anecdotal
saying
about it.
that.
The
saying
only
after
question mark
Spence
is
Crawford,
Boots
right?
ready for
After
fucking
Spence Crawford,
EJ.
right? Hopefully that fight happens, right?
The question mark is Boots ready? And niggas who going for Bud and niggas who don't fuck with EJ are picking Boots. Wow, what a surprise!
With
It's a fucking
with
Well,
surprise
well,
going on.
Earl
Billo, let me
Spence is
say
out
this.
here breaking
I
ribs.
know for a
Earl
fact.
Spence is out here breaking ribs. Who do you know? Who has Boots fought? How do you know Boots can handle that kind of punishment?
He's
How do you know
not
Boots
gonna
can
start
handle that kind of
Because
punishment?
fucking
he
ribs,
comes in
nigga.
shape.
What are
He's
you
in.
talking about, nigga? Like y'all think that's not
EJ
how
come in
like
shape.
Earl had to get there, right? Get in that safe space to do
Okay,
that shit.
okay,
Boots and or Bud, right? Is gonna allow a nigga to do that shit. Like you have to
okay.
compromise some shit to get hit with that shit.
Last
You
He
can
time
can't
say
Boots
that
lost,
for
how he
possibly
lost.
Crawford. You
compromise.
can't
They
say
gonna
that for
send some
Boots
shit
because we don't
Last
down.
know.
time Boots lost, how he lost.
What you mean?
What type
He
of
never
fighter was it?
lost.
What type of
Who
fighter
Boots
was it?
lose to?
What type of style was it? What type of fighter
You
is who
mean
give Boots
you talking
problems?
about Gary Antoine Russell?
That give Boots problems, and he took a L.
I mean,
That
Boots
type
would
of
have knocked
style, bro.
Gary out.
Fighters
I mean,
about
Man, that
matchups.
was a
It's not
3-round
just
if
fucking
about who
fight.
Boots
got the
and
Let,
best
Gary
let
to
him
fight
fight
right
Gary
now,
Antoine Russell
it's
in the
not about
pros.
they're not ready
it's
for that.
like I said, I'm trying to finish, but it's not about who got
Oh,
the
my bad.
best attributes every single time, bro. This person got a fucking style in the way they fight, and that other person got a style in the way they fight. Your jab being better don't all that shit don't automatically mean nothing. We don't
Yeah,
know
but
what Boots gonna do. When EJ putting that pressure,
there's levels, bro.
when EJ putting that pressure on him and closing the gap when that nigga don't want him to close the gap and hitting him when he think he out of range and fucking him up, and we gonna see if Boots gonna answer.
Yeah, because we have no
That's what we gonna
idea.
find
Yeah,
out.
exactly. We have no
Well,
idea because he
I
hasn't
believe
fought
he'll
anybody
Stop
like
answer.
that
acting
yet.
like EJ gonna do anything different, bro. Like Like this EJ.
He
Y'all
might knock
EJ's
crazy
EJ out in
as
the first round, man.
EJ's a problem
I
for
ain't saying
Crawford.
that
He's a
dumb shit.
problem
Bro.
for
That's
Boots.
some
He's a
dumb
good
shit.
fighter, bro.
First, hey, it's not dumb shit. It's only sound dumb when niggas don't put style. That's wrong with the style shit. Earl, a fast star. He goes straight at guys. You go straight at Boots. Fuck you want to that young nigga at
Ain't
full
nobody said he
fledged
going straight
training,
at him. Who
all that
said
shit
that?
at one time, and he let that shit go. Boom, boom. You going?
Who
He's
say
not
EJ
going
going straight at him?
to. If that's what I'm saying. So then it comes down to you banking on probably at the 6, 7, 8 rounds. He ain't getting tired. And you're not just
It
gonna
don't
walk
matter if you
in
getting
with your
tired. You
head
ain't never
down,
been punched
swinging
on
wild
by a
with a
nigga
nigga
like
that
EJ.
sees everything.
You ain't
High
never
speed is
been
out.
punched
He has a
on
very
by a
high
nigga
speed.
like EJ. You can't tell me what he gonna be.
Boots is cool,
You
bro,
can't speak
but
for that
he ain't
man. You
even.
don't know what he gonna be. Nigga
Boots is
come
cool,
knife
bro,
round, 10
but he ain't
rounds.
been against the fighters that Crawford nor Spence have been up against,
I
bro. So
mean,
it's kind of hard to say that he
Rebel, that
goes in there
don't
and
matter.
beats those guys. It's kind of
That
hard to
don't
say.
matter. I mean,
Yeah,
at
it
every
does.
point in
That's how you
every
gauge
great
Speaking
them.
of
fighter's
fight,
career,
when you
That's how
being
you
they
gauge a
started
unbiased, it's
out.
the
fighter, how
fight that
good they
matter.
are against their
It
competition.
does if you're gonna say he knocked him out in the first round.
When you being unbiased
Well,
and you
I ain't
picking a
saying that
fight,
shit.
that's the type of shit that matter. When
No,
you
But I'm
neutral,
listen,
you
saying
pick
this,
a
listen,
gang.
fight.
listen.
I'm
I
saying
You
agree with you
picking a
if
guys.
fight.
if
I agree
Errol
with
come
you
out
guys.
there
He looks
first
nice.
round trying to go to this nigga body, get up in that inside with Boots, he gonna sleep.
Hey,
He gonna
Boots looks
you
nice,
gonna
and I
have to
agree
you
with
gonna
you
have to work.
guys,
You gonna have
but
to work. You gonna have to
he
work
ain't
to
even
beat
got a
him up.
fighter as good as Andre Berto on his record right now, and you're
I mean,
saying he's
what the
gonna beat
fuck you
Errol
want me to
Spence.
do? You got niggas like Keith
Fuck the
Thurman and
resume
Cody
shit.
Crowley coming out saying they want 10
Resumes do
million to
not
fight the
hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
The fuck you want him
Resumes
to
don't
do?
win fights. Resumes don't win
You
fights.
got Virgil Ortiz saying, let's
Virgil
wait 5
Ortiz
years
or
to
Keith
fight.
Thurman, them two. That's who I want to see him fight.
Keith Thurman asked
It
for 10
sounds
million
that's what
then. Virgil
asking
Ortiz
Keith.
said, let's wait
That shit
5 years.
that
Yeah, it
shit
ain't
The
was
nothing
fuck
Boots
you
asking
can
want
do
the
Keith,
nigga
about
to
right?
that.
do?
It ain't
Being
nothing
Keith
Boots can do
Thurman
about
He
that.
promotes
gonna
was
fight
asking
Conor
to
Ben
see
soon enough. Just wait.
get that young man name out there, right?
Ain't that
Conor
right,
Ben at
Butch?
one at 160, 157.
I want the
Yeah,
fight.
nigga.
If he
Yeah,
don't
Ain't
nigga.
that
fight
right,
Bud,
Butch?
if
Ready
he
for
don't
that
fight
smoke.
Bud,
You
I
want all
definitely
the
want the
smoke,
Boots
baby.
fight.
You want all the
Boots is
smoke.
nice. I just can't say he beat Spencer
After Chris
Crawford. That's all I
Eubanks,
gotta say.
y'all gonna see.
I want the
Hey, y'all
Boots
be
fight.
sleeping.
Telling you, boy,
If
that's
he
a
don't
Boots
fight,
is
that's the
nice, but I
finest thing
can't say
happened.
he beats
No bug,
Crawford or
no
Spence,
bug. We
bro.
if
getting
he
That's a
don't
boots
little
and
fight
Errol.
early.
We
Bud,
It's
bro,
a
getting
don't
little
boots and
play
early
Errol.
with
for
How
me.
do you
that.
like that? No bug. We getting boots and Errol. How do you like that?
I love it.
I got
Give that
boots. I
young
got
boy,
boots like
give that
I
young boy a
love it.
chance. You get me? Let's see what you can do against Errol Spence.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see
be
how
like
Spence
old
like.
school.
Let's see how Spence likes them combos. Let's see how he's gonna do with them combinations. Let's see how he's gonna do with that footwork. Let's
Man,
see
the
how he's gonna
same
do
way
with them
Conor
angles.
Ben gonna like it, nigga. You think Conor Ben can beat Boots? I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
think
yeah. I
Conor
won't
Ben
beat
can
it
beat Boots
exactly.
but
Yeah,
Earl,
yeah,
but
yeah.
EJ
Yeah,
can't?
yeah.
Get
Oh,
the fuck
man.
out of
I
here.
do.
Hey, he hit Conor Ben with a 1-2. That nigga going to fuck to sleep,
Come
man.
on,
Is that what you
man.
think? Yeah, yeah. Let Conor Ben hit. Let Conor Ben hit with a straight
He
right
not
like
gonna
Delorme.
touch him. It's
Let
gonna
Conor
be
Ben hit him the
it'll be
same
a
way
worse.
Delorme did with a
He
straight
will
right
make
right in his
Conor Ben look
temple.
like
You see what
Armstrong
happens?
Daddy out there, bitch. Wait before he beat him up, man.
KO.
And ain't
Wait
nan
before
one of them
brother
niggas
get
put a
up there.
nigga in the hospital, but y'all saying they'll beat the nigga that make niggas leave in ambulances and can't see for 2-3 days and shit, blood dripping out your eye. You can't stop your motherfucking eye from bleeding, looking crazy around that
Well, you
hole.
get me. I
That's
don't.
like
Get the
Jesus
Well,
fuck
boy,
out
Christ.
of here,
well, boy.
nigga.
Memphis said that. Memphis said that Boosie
Let
get
him
knocked out
know,
in the
man.
first round. So I
Come
don't know about
on.
none of that.
Let
No,
him
but
know,
I mean,
man.
He
Come
get
on,
knocked out in the
man.
y'all
first round.
talking about
So
Ugas,
bet that.
right? So
Sleeping on Spence.
that's
Let him know,
cool.
man.
That's cool. We can
Come
talk
on.
about
Why
Ugas.
why
We
Danny said he didn't
we
fight?
talking about
Why Danny said he took off for so long?
that nigga. Him
I'm
and
the only
Saul
Matter of
person
Price.
fact,
seen that.
Danny Garcia,
They
that's
don't know.
another nigga who said he'll never fight Boots Ennis.
Sean Porter said he wouldn't fight Boots.
Exactly. It's all these niggas you saying that he ain't got on his resume. They don't want to fight him.
The
Why the
nigga ain't
fuck was
serious.
Sean
That
Porter fighting?
we already said that's understood. That Boots can't do nothing about that.
Here are the facts, bro.
That's
Spence
understood.
got
Boots can't do nothing
Spence
about that. He could just fight what
Spence
they
got
put in
thrown
front
in.
of him. But at the end
Spence
of the
got thrown
day,
in there with fighters he
I
could
hope
beat.
he get the EJ fight so y'all can get what the fuck y'all want. I hope he get the EJ fight.
Yeah, Billo.
And it ain't number one L, so that ain't shit. He
You gonna
he
get that
still
fight, Billo.
I
You
would
gonna see, Billo.
same way
He'll
I don't
still
wish
be great.
jail on a nigga. Same way I don't wish jail on a nigga. I don't wish that on Earl, nigga.
He'll still be great. You know what I'm saying? One loss, Boots will still be great. He young, bro. That ain't
I
shit.
got
That's the fighting I'm cut from. That's the cloth I'm cut for though. Fight the best, nigga. Don't
I got
protect
the
your and
same.
all that. So that's real. Fight the best
I
and see
got
what it do.
I got the same confidence in Terence Crawford as I had in Floyd Mayweather. I think Terence Crawford beats Boots and all of them. I don't and when it comes down to it, I like to see Spence versus Boots. That's fucking fine. We don't get our super fight, the fight we want to see. Let's see Spence versus Boots. His
I ain't
fucking
watching none of that shit.
mandatory. His
If I don't
mandatory.
get undisputed, I ain't watching none of this shit. I ain't.
Let's see.
Here you are.
I'm
Here you
definitely
are.
watching
Then.
this.
Gonna
Yes,
lie.
you
His
are. Then.
mandatory, bro.
You
Yes,
His
you are,
watching Boots and
Memphis.
mandatory.
Spence. You
What
don't lie.
now?
If I don't get Spence versus Bud, I ain't watching that shit.
You
Yes,
lying. You
yes, you are,
watching
Memphis.
Boots
Man,
and
Don't lie.
Spence.
Don't
Man,
fucking
you
lie,
lying
Memphis.
like hell. Boots Innocent
Hey,
The
and
job of
Errol
a
I'm
Spence
dead
fight.
ass
You
serious,
the
watching?
job
right?
of a champion. The job of a champion
I'm
is to
dead
defend
ass
the
serious.
belts.
He gonna be
The job
calling the
of a
fight on
champion
here.
is to
Months
defend
ago.
the
If I
belt.
don't get Bud versus Spence,
The
I'm not
job of
watching
the
He
the
gonna be
job of a
calling
champion
the
is to defend
fight
the
on the
belts.
H Money
Defend your
broadcast, my
belts
nigga.
against the mandatory. That's what
nigga.
the job is
No
to do.
Bud Spence, nigga. I'm going to watch football, nigga.
No, you
Crawford
ain't.
beat
No, you
Crawford
ain't.
beats
On a
all of them,
Saturday, you
including
watching
Jermell
college?
Charlo. Crawford
You
beats
don't
all
watch
of them,
college
including
football,
Jermell
nigga.
Charlo.
He fight Boots. That probably be in Dallas too. That'll be right up the street. That'd be so player.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight Boots no Dallas, nigga. He
That'd
gonna
be
knock
so
me in,
player.
man.
Boots will come to
Man.
Dallas. Dallas fuck with Boots, man. Like,
Man.
Dallas fuck with Boots.
Man. Hey,
Yeah,
he
we
get
Texas
bring the
fuck
scrapped
with
Eagles
the
Boots.
out
fuck out
there.
off that mall.
Texas fuck with Boots. I'm talking about fuck with him as in want to come see him fight and understand that he's a, you
Why
know what
y'all
I'm saying? He's a
niggas
threat.
playing with Boots like that nigga something sweet out here, man? That nigga Boots can fight, nigga.
Boots the
That
truth.
nigga gonna hit a nigga one time. Nigga gonna be like, what the fuck? You can see that nigga dangerous, man.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to make Bud versus Spence. Don't let Bud knock this nigga out and let Bud handle that nigga, man. That nigga Spence thought his eye was hanging out the first time, nigga.
That shit
Oh,
sound
that
good
nigga
too.
Boost would beat the shit out of Spence, nigga.
He
Oh, you gonna
said,
be
"All right, the
uppercut?
next eyes
Boots
gonna
Shit,
will
be
fuck
hanging
that
beat the
out."
nigga.
shit
Every
out of
time the nigga
Spence.
here go there, boom, boom. Like,
I
oh my
know it.
god, nigga. I'm trying to tell you some
He said,
serious shit.
The next eyes gonna
Yeah.
be hanging out." Nah.
That
Yeah.
nigga Boost nothing to play with, nigga.
Yeah. That shit sound good. That's cool.
You saying below? What you saying below? He's shaking the boots over there.
He's shaking in his boots.
I just said it sound good. That nigga beat the shit out of Boots, but I don't want to hurt all you Boots lovers
Hey.
feelings. All you El Rayo ass niggas. Yeah, all you El Rayo and Boots
Now
ass
niggas
niggas.
want to keep
I
going.
don't want
How
to
you
hurt your
snuck that
feelings.
shit
You
in
know what
there,
I'm
nigga?
saying?
Orion.
I don't
We
want to
ain't
hurt
gonna
you
never
niggas'
let that
feelings.
one go, goddamn it.
I
Wow,
know
you
it.
said Boots gonna be the next El Rayo?
Now, I ain't say that. I said all these
That's what
same
you
You know,
just
niggas.
said, nigga. I heard you.
What you thought I said?
I thought you said Boots gonna be the next El Rayo. That's
Nah, I
some
said all
shit.
you El Rayo ass niggas is what I said. I said all
Oh,
you
okay,
El
okay,
Rayo
okay.
ass
Y'all,
niggas.
hey, we see this Dallas Dolphin ass nigga right here. He think
yeah.
Earl can go out there
All
and
you
make
El
it past the
Rayo
fourth
ass
round. But
niggas, y'all gonna
listen,
see what
but
it do if
let
Boots
Bud
get in
let
that
Bud
ring
go
with
ahead and knock
EJ.
Earl out, right? And then after Earl get knocked out, he can think about fighting Boots still. You know, he still
And
got that
Boots will make
relevance.
Errol Spence look like El Rayo. And that nigga
Had
legs
the nerve
walking
to
all
pick
over the
that nigga.
motherfucking
Okay,
ring.
sound good.
That's fact.
It
That is
sound
fact.
good.
That's how he gonna look when he get
It
hit.
sound good.
Yeah.
Only nigga I seen put pressure on Boots, that nigga folded. So fuck what y'all talking about. Only nigga that had some real pressure that could even be compared, even a little incy bitsy to motherfucking Spence, got the dub on his ass multiple times. So y'all think he ready? Y'all think he ready and all that shit now? Cause he been training and he worked hard.
But
He
you
in the
based
gym all
that
the
shit
time.
off
You
the
niggas acting like
amateurs.
y'all in there with him and shit. Cause y'all watch a YouTube video and like y'all in that bitch and know what's going on. Man, y'all got
This
EJ
nigga had the
fucked
nerve
up.
to bring up some Emmys.
Y'all got
So
EJ
you
fucked up.
think Saddam Ali will beat Terence Crawford right now?
Who?
Saddam Ali.
Do I think
As a nigga
Sodom?
will beat Crawford
So
So
yeah,
in
that's
the
look
Olympic
how
trials.
bad your comparison is though. So you're talking about the same person. I'm talking about a person that beat him and then a more elite person. So don't compare apples to oranges. So find another comparison and then I can answer it for you. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
not saying the same
What about
person. I'm not saying
Ugas?
the same person to beat him. I'm saying the person that beat him, a person that's a 2.0 of him that fights way better and puts pressure on way worse and hits way harder
Oh,
doing
okay,
the
I
shit.
see your point. The style.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all gonna catch up sooner or later, and it might be too late. And I'm gonna be over here counting that bag, but it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? We'll find out. A
Yeah,
lot
we're
of
gonna
people gonna
find
do a lot
out.
of
Yeah,
people gonna do dry bumping
I
though. A lot
agree.
of people ain't even gonna push it on the fight. They're just gonna dry bump, and there's gonna be a lot of dry ass, stanky breath ass talking. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm a nigga like to bet. It'll get real quiet then. So who the fuck gonna
Hey,
bet on Boots?
speaking of betting,
Who
go
gonna
to my
bet on
nigga
Boots
Ghost
when
Yeah.
that shit
Channel
happens?
so I can
book, bro.
remind you. Who gonna bet on Boots? That's all
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, so I can remind you if the fight happens.
No, you need to worry about Bud first. You
Oh,
need to worry
okay.
about Bud knocking out Earl
Okay.
first, right? And then
Okay.
and
Hey,
then worry
hey,
about
hey,
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 he ain't
hey,
betting
hey,
all
to
the
my
shit
nigga
talking
Sports
don't
for
mean
Goat,
nothing.
if you
Which
want to
one of
do
you
some
niggas
betting,
got my 100 on Haney, nigga?
Somebody bet against Haney?
Oh yeah, they bet against Haney when Loma come. I said, yeah, good
Oh
money,
yeah. It's
good
time to
money.
eat. It's time to eat.
That's good money. Anybody else think
It's
Loma
time to
gonna win?
eat,
You
man.
holla.
It's time to eat. That's good money. Easy money. And I ain't gonna say easy, but good money.
decent money.
That's good money right there. Cause it might be you might catch a few. You might catch a few with that bait. You might catch a few too. These ESPN everyday watching ass niggas. You might catch a
Yep,
few of them with that bait.
yep, hundreds add up.
That nigga
That
Billo mad as shit, nigga talking about
that
Earl, nigga.
that think Loma undefeated. How I'm mad because I'm mad because the temperature turned up a little bit. That don't make me mad. Shit,
That
the
nigga,
temperature turned up.
Oh,
It's
so
four, it's
you
four
gonna
niggas
finesse
coming at me
them
from
niggas?
four
You gonna
different
tell them
angles.
Loma
I
undefeated?
had
that
to
nigga
turn it
try
up a little bit.
that
Shit,
nigga
it's four
try to
different
catch
niggas
nigga slipping
coming
on the
at me
bets, nigga.
saying, cracking jokes. Like we at the comedy show, ain't speaking nothing
Yo,
real
man.
about the fight. So I had to turn it up a little bit.
Hey, yo, hey, nigga, it's all opinions, nigga. It's all
I'm just
opinions,
saying,
nigga.
hey, and I respect everybody's opinion.
That
And I
nigga started
respect
to sun
everybody's
now, nigga.
opinion.
That nigga pissed off, nigga.
How
Nigga
I'm over
said
here
Boots gonna
smiling,
knock
bro. You
Earl out.
know,
That nigga took that shit personal, nigga.
That
man,
nigga
if
mad
it's
he
one
on
thing
baby
about
shit.
me, I'm over here smiling. Anytime this camera on, every time you gonna see them pearlers, man. I'm over here having a good time enjoying this shit, man. You ain't got nobody upset, man. Just know Boots gonna get his ass whooped if he getting there with EJ and Bud, nigga. I can be in the
Woo!
minority. I ain't tripping, but shit, that nigga gonna get man. He got boy. We gonna see.
I can't wait for that fight because it's gonna be a draw and y'all niggas gonna be arguing again.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, but I'm gonna be
We
counting that
get
bag
Bud,
with
we
you
get
though.
Bud and
Who else
Spencer,
Listen,
and
if
betting with
we
that
you?
get
shit happens,
EJ
there
and
is no
Boots.
motherfucking God.
You know I'm betting
If
on the
that
draw.
fucking fight ends up a draw,
Yeah, I got
there
500
is
for you,
no,
Bill.
after
I got
all the
500 on
years of
Crawford,
motherfucking
nigga.
arguing, hell nah, there
500
can't be
on
no
Crawford,
fucking
nigga.
draw.
It probably be
This
about it
nigga
probably be about
said if
18 to
that
1.
fucking happens, there's no God.
It probably
There
be
is no,
18 to 1.
bruh, years of motherfucking arguing for nothing.
I mean, most first fights be draws,
That
bro. A
nigga
lot
gonna be
of
looking
first
at the
fights be
sky like,
draws.
Lord, give me a sign.
You got Triple G and fucking Canelo. You got fucking Fury and Wilder. You got Pacquiao and Marquez. Like a lot of first fights be draws, bro. When it be elite, great fighters, apex predators type shit. A lot of them fights be draws, especially if it's a rematch and a trilogy and
But,
all that shit.
but did them fights, like in the build up, did they have even like anywhere near the amount of like just emotions that niggas have when it comes to Crawford and Spence? Did it have like the years of arguments back and forth? Oh, this nigga will win. No, this nigga will win. Except for maybe with like Canelo and Triple G.
Between the
But with the
boxing
rest, I
community,
don't know.
yeah. Between the boxing community, yeah.
Detail said he got some bud money.
Yeah, between the boxing community, it was like that. Like people that sit down and talk boxing and gonna talk boxing. I mean, this is the bigger fight out of all of them. If that's the
So
question,
you said you got that Shakur money as well.
it's the
Hold on, hold
biggest
on, hold
fight.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on. You said you got EJ, don't you? Against Bud, right?
Yes, me, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so Butch right here. And so is Detail the truth. He said he got some bud money.
Yeah, don't worry, man. He's gonna
Bro,
be
we on here
Bilo's
all the
gonna be
time. I'm on here
Bilo's
all
gonna
the
be
time.
donating to the
Everybody know I
TBC
got
Foundation.
EJ. It ain't no secret.
Oh
Hey,
no, I
Bilo, man,
thought you was trying to
You're
bet.
gonna be
I was
donating.
just
You're
trying
gonna
to
be
lock
donating
in
to
I,
some
the
I'm
bets
trying
with
to
you.
bet. I'm trying to bet. I'm trying to bet.
Yeah, I was just trying to lock in some bets with
Bilo,
you.
you're gonna be
Appreciate
I got a
it.
donating to the
bet
TBC
with
Foundation.
Kush.
You're gonna
Everybody
be
got
donating
bets
to
with
the TBC
everybody
Foundation.
else, bro. When I say let's bet on the Bud fight, and that's cool. I
Terence
might have got to the train
Bud
late, but I'm
Crawford.
ready to bet.
Hey, Butch ready to bet? You hear him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna donate to the TBC Foundation also. Don't worry
What
about
we
it.
got on it,
You,
Butch?
YB, all of you lot are gonna donate to the TBC
What we got
Foundation.
on it?
When the fight is made, we can make negotiations.
Okay, I think that's what we've been at for a second too. I think you're right. I smoked some good gas. I think that we been said that, Butch. I'm tripping.
Makes my mouth sour when the bets get made, but no facts are getting made.
Right. We've been saying that shit. But I'm ready to bet though, even if somebody, because school had some 3-1 action. I think that was I can't remember who that was, not Deacon, but it was somebody else had some 3-1 action.
Hey,
He
Cook.
got Bud. You know, I'm trying to. He wouldn't let me get in on it though.
Got a 5-piece. I have a 5-piece on Bud. I got a 5-piece on Bud.
On Boots?
No, Bud. Not no Boots. Don't try that shit.
I
Don't
couldn't
try
hear
that shit.
you. I couldn't hear
Bud.
I couldn't hear you, bro. You say you got
Bud.
a 5-piece on Bud?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, you can lock that in. You can lock that in right now.
Take all that
Right
cash.
now. We can lock that in. That ain't no problem.
Y'all niggas move Val up out of sleep, man.
That ain't no problem.
Y'all move Val up, man. Val came up here to join Billo talking that Earl shit, man.
That's gonna make it even. Bro, I'm gonna be in the minority. I ain't tripping. I don't give it.
Billo, man, you're gonna be
No,
so. You're gonna be.
Val, your area
Billo,
support.
man, that chest is gonna be burning. You better drink some Henny,
He
Val,
one of
some
the
your
people
area
that ride with
support.
EJ.
some
Yeah.
C-Rock.
Okay.
The chest gonna be burning that night, boy.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna be smoking on straight Bud pack, nigga.
No, you ain't. You're gonna be
Smoking
smoking
on
them
a
horses,
straight
and
Bud
you're gonna
pack
be
that
smoking. You're
night,
gonna be
nigga.
trying to sell them horses
Butterick
and chickens,
Crawford.
boy.
Pouring
You're gonna
them
be trying to sell
winnings
them
up.
horses,
I'm
Errol
talking about
Spence's chickens and horses on his
pouring
ranch.
them winnings up. $100 a cup. Pouring that shit. Feeling good, nigga.
You gonna be on
Fuck
the
is you
ranch with
niggas talking
Errol. You're gonna
about,
be on the
nigga?
ranch with Errol.
That
Selling his
nigga
chickens
gonna
and
be a
horses.
helping hand off that bitch, nigga. At the Earl get beat, nigga.
Yeah,
That nigga gonna
Errol's gonna be in ICU
hey
somewhere, and you're gonna be
yo,
on the
Nah.
ranch.
hey that nigga gonna be a
Earl
helping
gonna be
hand
in
off that bitch.
ICU, but ain't now nigga that nigga fought ever been in ICU. Okay.
What do
You
you
gonna have to
what?
work
You
that
said
Now
what?
money.
niggas EJ fought really been to the motherfucking
You know what
emergency
happened to
room.
Jeff Horn? Jeff Horn was
You
pissing
like
blood for.
that?
Yeah.
You
Jeff
like
Horn was
that?
pissing blood for
Niggas
2
really
weeks.
been to the
Yeah,
emergency
Jeff
room.
Horn was pissing blood for 2 weeks.
Nigga
Ndongo
say
had to
Jeff
go get
Horn.
a new pair of
I don't
lungs.
punish you.
Nigga say
Hey,
Jeff
but that's
Horn.
definitely
Ndongo had to get a new
Man,
pair of ribs,
when
man.
when Bud
Okay,
start
Jeff
hitting that
Horn.
nigga Earl, man, niggas is gonna stay. Billo gonna be the first nigga to shed 2 tears, nigga. That nigga gonna be
I'm
crying,
coming for that belt. Strap
nigga.
What
stay.
the
Come for
Hey,
that
niggas,
5-piece.
I'm trying. Niggas
okay.
gonna be right here, nigga, on the live. I'm telling you, a lot of niggas gonna be crying.
Okay.
The strap stay.
yeah,
Nah,
Hey,
bad
hey,
yo,
as
it's
fuck.
gonna be a sad
if
day
he
in the
lose,
YTBC, nigga.
which I can't see,
Oh
but
It's
if
gonna
he
shit.
be a
lose,
bunch of motherfucking excuses.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
the
right here.
referee
I'm gonna
was
be right
doing
here
Yo,
this.
niggas is
listening to
gonna
y'all
delete
talk
Oh,
all
their
show.
tabs,
the
nigga. I'm trying to tell
I'm
timekeeper.
gonna be right here listening to y'all talk
Hey,
y'all
hey,
shit,
y'all
bro.
think the excuses
It
gonna
ain't,
be
it ain't
bad?
nothing else
Who
for
Wait
gonna
till
niggas
y'all
to
guard
find
on
do.
you?
out it's a draw, nigga.
you. Niggas gonna say
Nah,
my
if it's a
eye
draw, it's
hurt,
gonna
my
be
eye was hurt,
arguments like a
nigga.
motherfucker.
My
Hey,
It's
eye
gonna
Billo,
was
be
you're gonna have to change that picture as well, man. After
it's gonna be
fucking
arguments
put
like
that
a
If
post on
that
motherfucker.
Facebook.
fight comes back as a draw, I'm not gonna be on this panel for at least a month because I'm not gonna be able to deal with the type of emotions that's gonna be on this fucking panel.
What a draw! I
I'm
will
just
flat. Listen, I
That
will
nigga
fly to
Bud
every
gonna knock
single
Earl
ref's
out,
house.
nigga, and then
What
nigga,
draw? Don't talk about
Bud
no
knocks
draws,
Earl
man.
the fuck out. A
If
lot
it's
of
a
niggas
draw,
gonna be crying.
Don't
Niggas
talk
gonna be
about
like,
no
hey,
draw, fam.
what happened to this
It's
guy
gonna
and
be
that
the
guy?
most controversial draw ever, nigga. The most
Don't talk about no
controversial
draw,
draw.
fam. Please,
okay.
don't even.
They
Hey,
better
yo, I'm
pick a
dead
fucking
serious.
winner. They
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
listen.
hey,
remember when Fury
hey,
No.
beat Wilder,
and then
right?
we gonna never fight
Hey,
again.
y'all remember when Fury beat Wilder in the second fight? A lot of niggas disappeared,
but
nigga.
y'all know it's gonna be
That's
arguments
exactly what's
regardless,
gonna
though,
happen,
bro.
nigga.
It's gonna be
Yeah, that's a
arguments regardless,
that's a
because
good fight. That's a good fight.
if
I
it's
ain't
a
got
good fight,
Jamal Charlo boots. I ain't got that.
if it's a good fight, whoever win, bro, the other fan base gonna be saying they fight a won, bro. At the end of the day, if it's a
No,
seven
somebody,
Nah,
five,
Earl getting shot,
somebody
nigga.
will,
if
but
it's a
most people
seven
gonna
five, I'm
respect.
telling y'all what's gonna happen. This shit been going on for a long time. If it's a 7-5 fight, it's gonna be hell on this goddamn panel.
Yeah, if Bob Crawford gets robbed, I'm not
I'm
paying
tell you
a
that
black.
now.
No,
Hey, look, look,
he
look,
thought
look. You hear, Butch?
that's what he hope
You hear,
happened,
Butch?
right? That's what he hope happened.
Yeah,
Bud
if he gets
knocking
robbed,
this
I'm
nigga
not
out.
How
paying.
that's
I'm
what I
sick.
hope
Bud is
happened. He
knocking
Yeah,
mentioned a
this
hope.
nigga
Yeah, I'm
draw.
out
saying that's
in
what the Errol
5
Spence.
rounds,
He
That's the Errol
mentioned a
Spence
and
draw.
draw,
then
so I
niggas is
mentioned
gonna
Rob,
another
cry, nigga.
outcome
I'm
that's gonna
sick.
I'm
make
He
trying
was
mayhem
to
for after the fight. All I did was mention another outcome that'll make mayhem after the fight, bro.
If he gets
That's all
robbed,
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
fuck. If he gets robbed, then I don't know what to say. Honestly, the Jack Catterall, Josh Taylor situation. Don't talk to me, please.
Okay, what if it's even Castano and Charlo? It'll be that's controversy.
Of course, that's controversy. Of course, it is.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
was a draw.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
that was not a draw. Castaño won that first fight.
I think Charlo won the first fight.
It was a draw.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
just confirmation biased, below on that one, man.
I'm
You're
not
confirmation biased.
confirmation. I'm not
You are
confirmation bias.
confirmation biased on that one.
Man, that nigga had
Jamel Charlo did
Castano.
not win. So
That
wait,
nigga
wait,
had
wait.
Castano
So wait,
hurt, nigga, 3-4 rounds, bro.
Do you
Like, what
think
are you
Jamel
talking
Charlo
about?
lost to Tony Harrison in the first fight?
Say it again.
Do you think Jamel Charlo won against Tony Harrison in the first fight?
I think it was a draw.
So you think that was a draw, but you think he won against Castaño in the first fight?
I think he won against Castano. Castano hurt Charlo, and that fucked everybody's mind up. And y'all just got this nigga winning the whole fight, bro. Like, god damn. The nigga lost the 19th, 11th, and 12th round. How the fuck did he win the fight? That mean y'all think he was up on Charlo goddamn 7-1 going into the 9th round? Or 7-2 going into the 10th round?
No, it was 6-3.
6-3 going into the 10th round.
Correct.
Okay.
Or 5-7.
Okay, so you had it a draw then. Or you had
I'm not gonna argue the draw. I'm not gonna argue the draw, but I feel that Castaño won the first fight. But I'm not gonna argue the draw.
If you had a 6-3, what round did you give Castano out 10, 11, and 12? Because he had him hurt in the 10th and 11th.
I gave Castaño.
So you may have gave him the 12th when he definitely did not work Jamel in the 12th. Jamel in the 12th.
You can
so
argue
I'm talking
the 11th,
about like literally scoring it, not just the optics of it. Yeah, he gave him a hell of a fight. It reminded me of the Roy Jones Montel Griffin. Montel Griffin was getting on Roy Jones' ass. It's a lot of people still to this day think Montel Griffin was up on the scorecards and he was winning before Roy got disqualified. It happens, bro, when fighters give a good fighter or a great fighter, however you want to classify him, a tough fight, bro. It happens. Floyd against Madonna. It's people get on here and say Madonna won. Like, it happens.
That
bro.
nigga ain't win.
He didn't know, but that's what I'm saying. Like when a great fighter or a fighter that a lot of people brag about or whatnot, getting a tough fight.
People say Pacquiao fight won, so you right.
Like it's just he automatically lost because it was a tough fight. God damn, can he edge out a tough fight? Is that not he got to dismantle and dominate a nigga to win the fight? It can't be a good fight. Like,
niggas was arguing
as hell,
that Pacquiao
bro.
was robbed, nigga, when he fought Floyd. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? Niggas was dead
It's
serious.
something really wrong with people to say that Pacquiao won that fight.
Yeah.
It's really niggas that will look for any little thing to say that nigga won that fight. I saw like the most dumb video ever where they slowing down the video and counting punches.
Yep.
But it's really punches that's just hitting Floyd's arms. So they using that to say that Pacquiao was outlanding Floyd. It's something wrong with niggas, man.
Bro. It happens, bro. So I understand.
Do you think he beat
And it's millions of people on the fucking video commenting saying, "You see, they cheated Pacquiao, bro."
What else can De La Hoya fight?
What retarded niggas out here?
What else can De La Hoya fight?
De La Hoya and Floyd.
Yeah.
That's what I be talking
Even
about.
more retarded niggas.
I had to fight 7-5 because Floyd was bullshitting. He was laughing and playing. Floyd was pissing me off in that fight.
So you had 7-5. You had 7-5.
He was not serious
what?
at all, bro.
That shit was
I had
10-2.
that fight 8-4, 9-3.
I had a 7-5 and I had a swing
10-2,
round. So that round.
Pacquiao won the first round and the last one.
I say this: Oscar did better than Pacquiao.
No. You said Pacquiao. You asking me Pacquiao scorecard, or you was asking me
De La Hoya.
Yeah.
I said that Oscar did better than Pacquiao.
Yeah, De La Hoya definitely was like 8-4.
Yeah, I had Pacquiao like 9-3.
I had the 10-2. That nigga won the first and the last one.
I had like 9-3.
I had it 9-3 for Pacquiao for Floyd.
Yeah,
against
that shit
Pacquiao.
wasn't even close, bro. That shit wasn't even like it wasn't even. He got outboxed clearly. It wasn't even nothing to debate.
Yeah.
Even around he hurt Floyd, he got outboxed in it, but he had that moment that he hurt
The
Floyd.
the closest fight I seen
say hurt him, but
was
you
the
know what I
Castillo
mean.
fight.
Got his
I had
attention.
that at 7-5. That's the only person I ever gave 5 rounds on Floyd.
I had that shit draw.
You can even argue that he lost that fight. You can argue that he lost that fight.
Exactly. So that's
it was close enough fight.
I watched the fight. I watched the fight like the third. I don't know how many times, but the third time I watched it, I scored it at 7-5.
So that's the point I'm making. And the reason we talking about this is the goddamn Bud and EJ fight. So everybody talking about I just want the fight. Man, y'all be ready for the smoke and the mayhem after the fight. Cause like I say, if and one of them niggas wins 7-5,
That's
it's
what I
gonna be
said.
a
I'm
goddamn
not watching that.
argument.
I'm not watching that like no fan. I'm watching
It's
that to
gonna be a
score that
goddamn
shit.
argument.
I'm
It's
watching
gonna
that
be an
to score that
argument
shit.
though. It don't matter. You gonna
I'm
still come
watching it
on
to
here
score
and
it.
be
I don't
like
care.
Bud got
Nah, man,
bars.
Butch.
No.
Just take your fucking H money hat off and just be a fan. Don't be scoring
No,
it
no, no,
for
no,
the
no,
people,
no,
man.
no, no,
Come on
no,
now.
no, no. I'm
Come on
gonna
now.
have my what's that thing at X-Men?
You
What's that
only
thing
get
that
to
Professor Xavier
experience
puts on
that
his head?
fight once
No,
live.
no.
You only
What's
get
that
to
thing that
experience
no,
it once,
no,
man.
no. What's that thing that Professor Xavier puts on his head? That's the thing I'm gonna have on my head when that fight's happening.
Man, I'm gonna be in that hole enjoying myself. I ain't
I
gonna
need to
lie
watch
to you.
every. I need to
Yeah.
see every detail. I need to watch every bit
I'm
of
gonna
it.
be in that hole enjoying.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
a
be
fan
counting
after.
rounds though. It ain't hard. I'm gonna be counting the rounds, like talking shit to my partners who I'm with in that hole. But it's going down. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you're gonna need someone to carry you out of that stadium, boy. Once you see Errol Spence gets his head knocked off.
If he get his head knocked off, he gonna need somebody to carry him. I'm gonna be straight.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Your
I'm
chest
finna
is
hit
gonna
the
be fucked.
scene and go to
You ain't,
Sixers.
below. No, you ain't,
You
below.
know what I'm
No, you
saying?
ain't.
We on the strip, baby. It's going down after the fight. So I'm thinking about all that. But yeah, but if he lose, I'm gonna be on here and I'm gonna listen to y'all pop y'all shit.
You're gonna pay your dues.
I'm a
Your chest is
real
gonna
one,
be
bro.
burning.
I'm a real one. But you just be ready to Cash App or Apple Pay or Venmo,
PayPal.
PayPal, whatever you need. I got it. Any line to
Cash App.
cryptocurrency, you want to see it, Ethereum, Bitcoin,
Bitcoin.
whatever
What?
you
You
want to
ain't ready.
see,
Tether.
You ain't ready for that.
whatever you want to see, player.
You ain't ready for that crypto though.
Shit. Remember we was talking crypto. You know what I'm
Oh, that
talking
was
about?
you. Okay. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'll
My
tell you
God.
I
about
need
You
to
the
get
hex.
this.
in
You the
that.
hex man. You the hex man, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Billo ready. All right.
Yes,
Billo, you
sir.
think I
So,
don't know? You
Hey,
think I
hey,
don't know that
Billo. Hey,
about
Billo.
Q
Them
yeah.
what
charts
Q
looking
coin?
nice, ain't they?
You get me? Trust wallet.
Huh?
Everything. You know
Them
about
charts
everything,
looking
like.
nice, ain't they, Billo?
Yeah, they is. Yeah, it's a lot of green.
Yeah, Billo,
Whole
you know
lot of
about Q.
green.
Hey, Billo,
It's a whole
Billo,
lot of green.
you know about Q coin and that Q coin trust wallet. You get me?
Hey, that's why I say we good. We ain't gonna have no problem with the
Hey man,
transaction.
I'm gonna have to hop off later, yo.
Say
All
no
right,
All right,
more
man.
blessings,
about Q,
man.
blood.
All
Blessings.
right, man.
Yeah, bro. We ain't gonna have no problem with our transaction, brother. Whatever you need, you will have it so you can send that digital currency this
Don't
way.
worry about
That
Don't
nigga
worry
say
about
you can send that Ethereum.
Terence Crawford gonna send that electrifying digital shock punch to Errol Spence's brain. You don't know what the fuck is going on.
Nigga, the comment said Shiba Inu, nigga. You can send the sheep.
Now, I take the sheep. I ain't gonna lie, but I would. That'll be like shit.
Just cause I ain't gonna use it type shit.
That'll
Yeah,
be like
go
goddamn what a billion goddamn
You
coins.
take
ahead.
hex. You
Right.
take hex. You take hex below.
Oh, I'm taking Hicks. Now you know that. I'm taking Hicks, Post Chain. That ain't came out yet. I'm taking Post X. That ain't came out either. But anything in the Post Chain community, I take that. Anything created by Richard Hart, who created
That
Hicks.
nigga
If you
said,
want,
my God.
if you want to pay with that, fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I would take it. But yeah, it's going down, man.
Yeah.
If that shit pop off before that,
Hey,
because these
hey,
niggas taking so long to fight, you know what I'm saying?
hey, y'all need to get on that flux. That's my shit. I'm in
Flux,
that flux community hard. We about to take over, nigga.
Flux, I'm about to fuck with it. I ain't know. I'm going to look at the shit now. So
Yeah.
y'all ain't don't think y'all can hear me when I.
That shit was like I remember that shit was like 4 cents, man. That shit jumped to like 272. I was like, yeah. I made some money off of that, but I ain't make a crazy amount because I wasn't big in it like I was with Harmony One. But yeah, my eyes locked on that bitch. You keep talking, yo, you was in that hex, man. I remember everybody on that shit.
Goddamn Bud Crawford got an NFT. I don't know if niggas knew, nigga. Bud Crawford, nigga, he got his NFT like over $400,000, nigga. That nigga shit expensive as fuck, nigga. But the first motherfucker that bought it, bro, he got like season passes to Bud fucking fights, like 3 or 4 of his fucking fights. Like nigga, and he got got to meet him and every fucking thing, nigga. That shit was crazy. But nigga, if you wanted to buy that nigga NFT right now, 400,000, nigga. That shit
I'm gonna have to
crazy.
check that flux out. I just looked at it a little bit. That bitch
Yeah.
look nice. It was at 41 cent not too
Yep,
long
and
ago.
what's the name? They community, like the dude that made it and all them. They make blogs damn near every fucking day, bro. They always posting about that shit. They constantly talking and shit. They
Yeah, I'm gonna have
always
to check it
they
out.
always speak to their fucking community. They you know what I'm saying? They engage like how Hex is. They always there. They don't take no fucking days off.
Yeah, I gotta fucks with them. And they all time high like $4 and some change.
Yeah.
So that's a nice little X. That's a bunch of X's.
What you saying that NFT? What you saying? NFT cost mad peas, freeze.
Yeah, Terence Crawford. You ain't know
Yeah,
that?
Terrence Bud, he did a brand with Zilliqa, and Zilliqa, like they gonna make a little metaverse and shit. So like you like in your metaverse when you put your little VR headset on and shit, you will have this big ass Terrence Bud Crawford fucking statue in your room type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty
What
much
kind of
what it is though. It's big as fuck though. Like the statue big as shit. You probably won't even have it in your fucking house. It'd be like outside your house type shit because it's a big ass fucking Terrence Bud Crawford statue.
Yeah, Bud got live ass NFT.
But yeah, he got his own NFT. That bitch,
He,
that like when it first sold, that bitch was like 300. It was like 200,000. It was something like it was. I know it was 100,000 at least.
he
But
dropped
to
it like
buy it
after
right
that
now, is
after
400K.
the Kell Brook fight. Didn't he drop it like during the Kell Brook fight week or after the Kell
He
Brook
did
fight?
something like I don't know. I forget which fight it was.
It was one
I
of the
just
fights.
remember seeing the shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. This nigga Bud got a fucking NFT, nigga. That's when I knew it
Yeah,
was real, nigga. Cause he did it early, nigga. Bud did that shit early around the time when everything was pumping and shit, bro. Like.
yeah, yep.
Like that's when I knew that nigga was hit. That's when all the basketball players was getting hip and shit. And then the crypto museum and not crypto, but the Staples Center ended up changing to crypto.com and shit. Like everything started turning to that crypto wave, nigga. Like that's when I
But
knew.
that,
I'm like, I'm telling y'all, nigga, they trying to get everybody prepared now, cause nigga, 10 years from now, if your ass wasn't in it now, nigga, you'll be pissed off, nigga.
I
Cause
what this?
missed
everybody in it now gonna be rich as fuck.
I
10
missed
years
out
from
at
now, nigga.
17, bro.
Hey, freeze. Hey, for what? This what? This sound like this.
Two, hmm?
You
What
said
this?
what?
Is this a what? This NFT thing? This Crawford thing?
You saying that's the NFT?
Is that it?
Nah, I ain't never seen. That's not the one I seen. I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up
I
the
don't
one I
think so.
seen.
It's a full body one. That don't look like a full body one.
I'm gonna pull up the one. Let me see.
Yeah, it's like a full body one. Like you will be able to see it on your phone type shit, and you like if you go to it, you'll be able to like spin it around and shit.
Like
But
that?
it's no, they ain't it. There's people that make their own, but it's literally it's a Zilliqa one. You gotta type in Zilliqa Bud Crawford NFT or Terrence Bud Crawford NFT, but ZILLIQA. But yeah, man. It's like, and it's expensive as fuck, man. It's expensive as shit. It's only one copy of that motherfucker. But I'm saying, like for right now, you can't see it in VR and shit, like in the motherfucking, like in your room yet. But that's where the metaverse type shit going with it. So like all the little pictures and shit you buy that's NFTs, you'll be able to use it in the metaverse, shit like that. But like, I ain't really deep in NFTs. I just be buying the fucking coins.
It has to be this. It has to be this freeze. Look at this.
That one might be it. Yeah, it might be it. But you know what I'm saying?
Look.
It ain't the whole thing. That might be it though. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. But it's like, you gotta go to like the actual app. Like, I'm sure you can't get it. You gotta download the little MetaMask and all that shit and go to it. It's some extra shit. But yeah, that's the one though. But it's actually bigger than that. It's way bigger than that.
Shit.
So like pretty much like you won't like you can't really see it there, but like I say, like you ever if you know what a VR system is and shit, if you know what that is, like when you put a little VR, you know what that is when you put that little thing over your head and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much that type of shit, you will be able to pretty much put that shit wherever. But I don't know, like they like the little Zilliqa metaverse that they've been talking about look a little, it look crazy. Like I ain't got no VR. I ain't really into that shit like that. That I'm just into the coin and into the fact that all these rich motherfuckers are gonna be spending on it. So nigga, I need as much as possible before they start spending on it. You know what I mean? Cause nigga, that little sandbox shit. Oh, I'm mad as fuck. I missed out on sandbox. Nigga, Snoop Dogg. That nigga owned so much shit on that shit that that's when I knew it was real. That nigga Snoop Dogg bought so much of some fucking sandbox land, nigga. Got motherfucking developers just building on this shit.
Hey, threes. This the
What it
promo
do?
right here for hold on, see if I can start this bitch off. This was the look. Well, hold on, shit.
Okay, yeah.
And it's telling you about the season passes and shit. Why is it so hard to line these motherfuckers up?
Cause the camera really the opposite way. I'll be doing the same shit.
But I think it's on his Instagram, to be honest. I think that's why I got this
Okay,
shit.
yep.
What's that there?
And it's telling you
Yeah, somebody bought it. He also took a picture with the dude who bought it and shit.
yeah, and they tell you like the three passes for it's a 1-on-1 exclusive NFT collection.
Yep.
And he got exclusive perks, which was one meet and greet with Terrence, 2 VIP passes, a fish out the party, 3 social media shout outs, and 2 floor seats to I didn't see how many fights. That was a hell of a deal.
Hell yeah, given the fact that that motherfucking NFT gonna be worth $1 million one day.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like his gloves is on fire and his heart, like where his heart at, is fire like the gloves. That bitch hard. Hold on.
Motherfuckers be spending
These
crazy money. I didn't think it was gonna get that crazy, but once I seen the motherfuckers spending all that money on them apes, that's when I knew that shit was gonna be expensive as fuck. I was like, they gonna pay too much money for that shit. That's a 1-on-1.
That's how
And
that
you know what I'm saying? And Bud keep trajecting the way he doing, you know what I'm saying? He fuck around BEJ, beat everybody else, and he retire, nigga. The fuck out of here. That shit can be expensive as shit. Not even 10, 20 years from now, nigga. Somebody gonna be looking at that shit like, nigga, you gonna pay 10 million? And one of these rich ass goddamn Elon Musk ass niggas gonna buy it from somebody, you know what I'm saying? For $10 million and shit. Then he gonna have that bitch up there for $100 million. And then some crazy motherfucker, Warren Buffett or some crazy motherfucker gonna buy that bitch for 100 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how them bitches be moving around. This one dude said that Kylie Jenner, one of the Jenners, one of them girls, Kendall or Kylie, one of them was trying to buy an ape off of him, and she offered him up to $5 million. That nigga still said no. I'd have sold that bitch so goddamn fast. Here you go. Go and take that goddamn ugly ass ape, nigga. I can't do shit with this bitch. I don't have it. 5 mil.
That bitch hard.
That shit crazy though. Yeah, that bitch is hard. That shit made me want to change my picture.
See how he got the fire with his chest head like a motherfucker. So that nigga a warrior, man. That nigga Bud, the real deal, man.
And they say that mug gonna be able to be blown up. So nigga, just imagine that mug statue size. That shit gonna be crazy with the VR head system on. You be able to walk on it and walk around it type shit.
And the smoke and shit coming from the gloves and shit, the fire and shit. Yeah, that shit live.
Yeah, that shit gonna be interesting. I might have to give me a VR. I ain't never got into that shit though.
Yeah, I didn't get into NFTs either. I didn't think it was gonna take off like that. I'm gonna just be
Yeah,
honest.
I
I didn't think it
didn't
was
either.
gonna take off like that. That shit took off.
My boys got the fucking apes though. They went fucking crazy. My boy made like 300K nigga off the normal ape nigga, not even the exclusive one, just a little peewee little ape nigga. Still made 300K nigga. Nigga went on vacation immediately.
I bet he did. Shit, I don't know nobody hit like that on
I said
NFT.
immediately.
Immediately, nigga.
Immediately.
That nigga went to
Imagine.
Vegas,
Gonna
nigga, in
get
2
banks.
weeks, nigga.
Immediate vacation. Immediately.
Immediate. My little
I'm like,
partner, he
nigga,
got
don't spend everything, nigga. He said, I'm not, nigga. I just had to get the fuck on, nigga. I'm like, I feel you, nigga. I feel you. I'm like, nigga, chill out. You went straight to Vegas, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't lose every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying?
immediately went to
This
Vegas. Like,
nigga about to fuck it up. You know how Vegas will do your ass. Nigga, you over there with 100,000, like, yeah, okay, you bet, nigga. I'm gonna leave 200K at the crib, nigga. Go to 100K, we good. You know what I'm saying? You spent whatever the fuck. Now you at 90K because you would have got everything that you needed to be out there. Nigga, you fuck around and be drunk as fuck out there just buying shit. Nigga, buying all the fucking clothes. And then now you in here motherfucking gambling. Nigga, you don't even give a fuck, nigga. By the time day 4 come, you already spent 60,000. You don't even fucking
what
notice,
the?
nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying to you.
I'm
No,
telling you,
no,
nigga.
no, no,
I'm
no.
telling you how
That
it
is
go for you,
poor
crazy
money
ass.
management. Poor fucking money
These
management.
niggas ain't
What
money
clothes?
managing, nigga.
What clothes am I fucking buying, dog? I'm going to wear my
These
Nike.
niggas,
I'm
nigga,
gonna
you're
wear
in
my
Vegas,
Nike.
nigga. All the clothes
I'm
cost
gonna
a
wear
rack.
my basic. I'm gonna wear
Every
my
outfit is
basic Nike.
$1,000, and these niggas is buying it. I'm telling you, every goddamn Jordan $300. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Let me get that. The exclusive 1,000. Give me that, nigga. You gotta think how niggas think. How niggas when niggas get some money, niggas is buying the top notch shit. This is what niggas
niggas
do.
be fucking up.
I'm sorry, but that's what niggas do. We
Yeah,
be fucking up,
we
nigga.
be
We be
fucking up.
buying all types of shit we shouldn't be fucking buying, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, it would just be in there, nigga. Oh, I ain't never had this drink before. Nigga be taking 8 of them bitches, nigga. All them bitches $100 a shot, nigga. You think you're like, fuck it, nigga. This shit good as fuck.
$100, 70 quid a pop, 70 quid a pop. Fuck that shit. I'm
Nigga
gonna
be,
rather take
I'm
that
telling
money
you,
to go push it
hey,
to go pump it
we
in the
don't start money
community.
until after the first day, nigga, or the second day. The first 2 days, after once you finally look at the bill, you like, hold the fuck up. Let me slow the fuck up. But nigga, the first day, nigga, you fucking the money up, nigga. The second day, you still feeling like you want to fuck some shit up, nigga. The
Yeah,
third day,
bro.
when you like, all right, I fucked up.
We gotta know better, do better though, man. You know what
We
I'm
do,
saying?
though. We do.
We do,
We
man.
absolutely
Ain't
do.
no bullshit. I ain't mad at any youngster though that ball out of control. You know, I'm a seasoned vet. You feel me? So shit, I didn't have my run. You know what I'm saying? So I can't have done the dumb shit and then just say I don't completely just can't understand it, can't fathom it. But I could just say, man, if you know better, do better. You got somebody like me in your ear trying to chop it up with you, telling you, man, flip that whole 3-4 times for you even think
Facts.
about it. And far as investing and in different ways, different entrepreneurship, different shit you can do to shit keep flipping that bag, you know what I'm saying? Fuck getting it and giving it away, bro.
Facts.
Fuck that.
For real,
Facts.
for real.
First
But at the
time,
same time, I understand because I was there. Shit.
I'm about to say first
I was
time,
there.
it's I get you. You know what I'm saying? You won't do it, but the second time around, you learned your lesson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta do
Yep.
it better.
Shit, some people 3-4 times.
Yep.
Shit, that's why I tell people about getting the bag. Bro, you really trying to get the bag? People say they trying to get it, bro. You really trying to get the bag? You can get it, bro. For niggas, and I ain't trying to brag, but I even say Donald Trump extreme. You know what I'm saying? But then fumbled the bag, shit, 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
back on, myself fumbled the bag, shit, more times than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Back on your feet. You know what I'm saying? It happens, bro. But we
Shit,
got to know
the
better.
richest motherfucker failed more times than you know.
Exactly, exactly. But our culture. You know what I mean? It's a little different when we blow the bag. We'll blow that bitch and don't got shit to show.
Right. It's funny though. The only thing that they really got to show, sadly, is the diamonds, because that's the only thing that got the resale value. The motherfucking chains and shit, nigga.
Yep, and they
Cause
go
the cars degrade like a motherfucker, nigga. Shit.
shit everything.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, the diamonds, the stones, them motherfuckers, they hold up. You know what I'm saying? You can actually, that got resale value, because you can go motherfucking turn some diamonds in and get you some fucking money, nigga. You can get your money back off the damn chains, nigga. But the car, you ain't gonna really get too much unless it's just some motherfucker that really love them type of cars, type shit.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
The
said,
houses got resale value, but
gonna have plenty clothes.
clothes ain't gonna do. You ain't so.
You gonna have plenty clothes.
Why he selling nobody buying that shit? Nigga, you fucking fans who gonna buy them motherfucking clothes?
They gonna have everything in the catalog. I'm talking about mean to the motherfucker.
The shoes you might be able to get away with. You might be able to sell the fucking shoes.
I'm talking about cotton in your pocket. You clean though? Clean than the motherfucker.
Shit.
But
At least you
nah,
be
bro.
like Spence, nigga. Get you some horses, nigga. Some chickens, nigga.
Some
You know what I'm
land.
saying? Get
That
you some
land is
land,
the
nigga.
first part. That's the
Get you
number
some
one
fucking
right there.
land, man.
That
You know what
fucking
I'm
land.
saying? Nigga
That's how
Spence
you,
doing it right.
that's how you do it. Grab you a big chunk of land. Oh, that boy Bush. That's Bush?
Somebody snoring like a mom, huh?
Yeah.
With three Z's right there.
That's how Bud gonna be sounding.
That's when you know the spider coming for the lips real soon.
That's how Bud gonna be sounding.
Yeah, them bugs be like, ooh, something in there. You feel that draft, nigga?
For
Nigga
real.
wake up spitting and shit, and you wake up doing that shit. Like, what the fuck was that? Some in your mouth, goddamn bug, nigga. Crawl right in your fucking mouth.
So we got beat. I mean, I think Ocampo might upset Fandora, man.
You said what? Hell no, you don't believe that shit. That nigga ain't even had no business fighting Tio, nigga.
Oh, it just looks so good, man.
Don't bet on that shit, nigga.
No, Ocampo, that's who fought you. Oh, you say he had no business fight EJ?
No, I said don't bet a Campo versus Sebastian Fundu.
Okay, okay. I, I don't know, bro.
Somebody need to mute their damn mic over here snoring and shit.
That's Bush.
This nigga Butch, man.
Bush.
Butch! That nigga say, man.
That nigga. Nah, I think
Oh,
I watch out for the upset alert, man.
said the upset alert.
Upset alert, man. I'm telling you.
That nigga ain't gonna get no upsets around here no time soon. That nigga Ocampo trash, man. He can't trick me with that shit he was doing with T.O., man. T.O. was, you seen what the fuck T.O. T.O. was showboating and shit. He was doing too much, man. Letting this nigga hit him and then started dancing. I'm like, man, what are you doing, bro? You thought you did some Floyd defense or something, nigga? You was getting touched, nigga.
You talking
Like,
about T.O.
bro,
and who?
T.O. and Ocampo, nigga.
Nah, that's the other Ocampo. He ain't fighting for, that's not who fighting for Dora.
I thought that you was talking about some goddamn Ocampo, nigga. I was about to
No,
say,
this the
nigga.
Ocampo that fought EJ. That Spence he knocked out with that body shot in Dallas.
Oh, okay,
If
nigga.
I'm yeah, yeah.
I was about to say, nigga. All right.
Yeah, that might be an upset alert, man.
My last video that has a much better chance to be an upset.
You thought, hell nah, nigga,
Nigga,
this
I was
your
about to
fault.
say, what the fuck are we
Hell
doing?
nah.
Why is this nigga there? What? He
Hell
lost to
nah.
Tio and said, fuck it, I'm moving up. What the fuck going on?
Yeah, how you even fighting
What
again
the fuck
that
is going
fast?
on, bro? That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Shit.
You must have been
Nah.
mad. God damn, nigga, this nigga hungry. Hey, Butch, we ain't got no cookies here, nigga. We don't got no fucking cookies, Butch. That nigga said,
I'm gonna have to remind that nigga about that $500 bid. He might have been on it.
that nigga,
I'm gonna
that
remind
nigga
his ass
touching all types of
tomorrow.
counting sheeps and all that.
But yeah, shit. That's really about it though. That's the only really interesting what Fandora and fucking Conor Ben
Well,
them huh?
well, for this week, I was about to say
Yeah.
Conor Ben and Chris Eubank definitely the best fight this week.
It was
Yeah,
a name on the undercard
I ain't checked the undercards.
that looked familiar. The last name. I couldn't remember. Oh no, I think that's I'm talking about the Eubank kid.
Yeah, I ain't checked the damn.
I didn't hear it's his little brother and it's his little cousin, Eubanks. No, is it Eubanks or Ben? Eubanks. Eubanks, his name Harlem. I think Harlem Eubanks.
You said Harlem Eubanks?
Yeah, it's on the Connor Bean undercard. Connor Bean and Eubanks undercard.
Who is that? Is that his brother or something?
Somebody said his brother, and then somebody in the comments corrected him during the chat and said, "No, that's his cousin.
Oh,
That's his
okay,
little
okay.
cousin." But I'm not sure. I just know they got the same last name.
Butch should know, but he over there snoring about it while telling us at the same damn time.
Yeah, I know he know too. That's the fucked up part. I think he woke himself up though with snoring. Butch,
Mute your mic, nigga.
that nigga snored so loud he woke himself up. That's when you know you
Mute your
going
mic
hard.
before you start catching Z's, nigga.
You know you going hard when you wake your goddamn self up.
That nigga said, one of them spiders caught your ass, nigga. One of them motherfucking flies, one of them gnats. Someone came in there and said, come here, nigga.
Wake
Come
up,
in here.
talking about who making all that noise. Nigga, it's you, nigga.
Who tripped me?
Oh, that's what Zab said.
I was standing up. Nigga didn't know she went to bed, nigga. Last time he was standing up, eating an apple. And then nigga laying down, the apple completely out of sight, nigga. Nigga roll over, the apple be right there under him and shit. Yeah, nigga.
I'm finna
Don't act
sign
like you
that.
ain't never fell asleep with no food in your hand, nigga.
Ah, you shit. You heard me talking about that good cup earlier, so you know I done fell asleep. Shit, food. Yeah.
I remember I called my pops, motherfucking laid out, nigga. We was trying to get in the house, dog. This shit was so. We was beating on the door like the police trying to get in the house, nigga. That shit was some bullshit, nigga. It was cold as fuck, out here in mid. Look, this nigga getting loud and shit. This how you know. That's how you know he hearing my shit laughing and motherfucking sleeping shit. But nigga, we was motherfucking at the house, nigga. Beating on the fucking door, nigga. It's cold as fuck out here in Michigan in the wintertime, nigga. So it ain't nothing but snow, nigga. Man, we calling the house, beating on the door. Nigga, I had to call my mom. My mom like, I'm 10 minutes away. I'm like, damn. So we outside just beating on the door, nigga. And the neighbors, cause we had a condo, we had a one of those motherfucking condos, nigga. So we connected to people, nigga. Our neighbors come out like, what's going on? And I was like, my bad, they in there sleep, nigga. We trying to wake them up. We don't know what's going on. We trying to get in the house. So she let us come in the house and shit until my mom got home. But when my mom came and unlocked the door, nigga, we went downstairs, nigga. This nigga was laid out on the motherfucking floor, nigga, with motherfucking cheese its nigga, spilt out on the motherfucking computer desk, nigga. Spilt out on this nigga, right? The chair slid out completely from under the goddamn computer desk. This nigga laid out on the fucking floor, nigga.
Oh my
Just
god.
laid out, nigga, with some cheese that's on his goddamn belly, and that was in his hand, nigga. Just snoring loud as shit, nigga. Nigga, I fell the fuck out laughing looking at that nigga. I was so mad that when I seen him, it was too funny, nigga. I ain't even fucking care no more, bro. It was the funniest shit. This nigga was just laid out, nigga. Nigga was
That
drinking
shit
them.
was
You ever
funny.
know them wine coolers? Them Zafina wine coolers? The ones you could put in your refrigerator and pull the top out?
Yeah, yeah.
That nigga had that whole motherfucker sitting on the goddamn counter, nigga. Nigga was fucked up, nigga. Just sitting, nigga. That bitch was probably half empty. I ain't even touch it.
That shit
But that
snuck up
shit
on his ass.
funny as hell, nigga. I'm like, this nigga couldn't hear shit, nigga.
Y'all
Nothing.
ass would have slept outside,
Nigga,
fucking with pops that night.
nigga could have did anything that day, nigga. Also, I was mad at the nigga. I left my key in the fucking house, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was the worst fucking day, bro.
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
this nigga won't answer the door for shit. But yeah, nigga, that shit was funny.
That's how Butch ass is. He woke up, and put it on mute.
There we go.
He hit one of them high notes, snoring like a motherfucker.
That nigga hit that crazy loud motherfucker.
What's up, Smoke, man?
Nigga blew up for a second, nigga. That was that sinus snore.
What's up, Smoke? Smoke must can't hear us. And Marcus.
Smoke cutting hair right now. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. I ain't know he fuck with them Clippers.
A nigga 24/7 barber.
Stop bullshit. I'm thinking this nigga cut hair. Trying to get somebody on here. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get up early, man. Take care of some business.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't want to leave my nigga Threes on here riding by himself, man. One of y'all niggas hop on here, man.
Yeah, man. I gotta sleep too. You ain't the only one, nigga. I just be up late all the fucking time. Cause
Yeah,
I
your ass
pretty
be
much
riding
I can
that.
put my 8 hours whenever, nigga. I just go to work.
So that's live. That's live. I ain't going to work, but I gotta be fresh to take care of some shit.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. I
Yeah.
got crypto fucked up, nigga. I can't sit back and relax like I used to, nigga. That's
Hey, you heard about
nigga.
Zen yet? Zen?
Zen? Yeah.
No. Not Z. Is it Z or X? It's one of them. Hold on, I'm finna tell you right now.
Say less. I'm already in here. What's up?
It's X.
Kazi.
It's XEN. Before I sign out,
Oh,
XEN.
XEN. No,
Yeah.
I never heard of that one.
Check that bitch out. You're gonna be able to mint for it. It's similar to the Pi Network. I don't know if you heard of the Pi Network. If you haven't, that's something else to look into.
That
But
goddamn phone shit.
yeah, but Zen is different. But I'm just saying, for us, you're gonna be able to mint it. See, for Hex, I had to mint Ethereum to get Hex. So meaning I had to basically trade Ethereum for Hex, but you mint it, so it's different. But you're gonna
Yeah.
be able to mint the XEN for free
Man, I'm investing in cocaine. Fuck all that.
and get a bunch of them hoes. You invested in who? Who said that?
Cosmic
Who's
muted
flipping
after
that shit?
saying,
Oh,
what
Yeah,
that's
you
who's
work
flipping all
Cosmic.
for?
that shit?
Well,
Easy work. Who
You got the
flip that
plug
shit all
4
day?
years in a row. You got the trap
Yeah, all
4
day,
years
all
in a
day.
row.
Yeah, we
Okay.
all.
what's happening, man? What we
What you
talking
be
about?
buying, Cosmic? You buying Bitcoin, nigga?
I
Cos said
don't
he
buy
invested
shit,
in
nigga.
cocaine.
Yes, sir. Hey,
We're flipping
hey,
kilos, my guy. Fuck
hey,
That's
all
what he
that
just
shit.
said.
hey,
I'm
hey,
telling you.
Guaranteed
what,
money,
hey, what that
cash,
being
my
said,
guy.
Tony?
What's up,
That being
Tony?
said, Tony.
Tony Montana.
We
Hey
can't.
man,
We
let's
can't.
talk some fucking boxing. Let's talk some boxing, nigga. What we gonna talk about? Ask me some questions. Ask me questions, man.
That nigga faded.
Who you got? Chris Eubanks or Conor Ben?
Conor banned too much, man. He banned too much.
Okay.
You
Okay.
been too big. It's like
Why is your camera moving so
it's
much, bro?
hold on,
Chill.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
Oh,
show you. I'm gonna show you.
it's
Just
getting me
chill.
nauseous, my guy. I've been drinking. Hold on.
No, shut,
I'm
yeah.
moving the camera.
Hold on, just shut up and listen. It's that Indian boy. He a legend too. He a legend too. Um, he tried to climb up the fight on Connect too much.
All right,
Mexico
panel. I'm
trying to
gone, man.
climb up the
Salute.
fight easy.
Peace to everybody, man. Peace and
Mexico
blessings,
trying to
man.
climb up
Y'all
the easy.
hold it down.
All right, below.
Shit, man. It's too much, man. Too much. Too much. So go ahead, ask me
Cotton
one.
bed.
I think Eubanks Jr. is going to get his ass kicked
It's
because he's lazy.
too much.
Because he's fucking
It's too
lazy.
much.
That's what he's going to. It's
And he
Big
can't
fact.
lazyitis.
and he can't
He's
even
going to
handle
get
them boys
kicked
in
his
the US.
lazyitis ass
And he
out.
can't
That's
even
what
handle
I
them
think.
boys in the US.
He's going to fucking
What?
be so damn lazy. He's he's going to get beat up, man. I'm
By
telling you,
who?
Eubanks Jr. is acting lazy as fuck. It's like, oh, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do
Eubanks
that.
too big
Wait.
for him.
That's fucking bullshit.
He
You're gonna get
too
your
big
ass whipped.
for
You're
him.
gonna come in there and act
Conor
lazy.
Ben definitely whooping his ass. Big facts.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You can't come in there acting lazy
Who he
like that.
beat? Who he beat? Who he beat?
Oh man,
Who
Eubanks Jr. is
he beat?
getting fucking beat up.
I'm asking you a question. Who man beat?
Who's Moban beat?
Who has been beat, man? Not a damn
Ben.
soul, man.
He'll beat anybody he wants to, man. Especially this lazy motherfucker.
He
I
ain't.
mean, come
Shut
on.
the
He
fuck up,
beating
man.
this,
He
he's
ain't
getting beat up by a
he
lazy
ain't
guy,
beating
man. Like,
Boots.
oh, I ain't trained for this guy. I don't need to learn any more techniques. I mean, come on, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't come
Facts.
here for that,
Nobody
man. I'm
trying to
just
hear that
talking
shit,
my
Chris.
shit, man.
Nobody trying to
I'm
hear
You
all that
don't
talking
need to
my
boring
learn
shit.
shit
any
You
Chris
sound
more
like a
Eubank.
fuck
techniques.
nigga, man. I ain't
When
even
does that
doing that.
stop?
I ain't
Tell
doing
me
that
when
shit, man.
that time stops.
Let's
But you
talk
don't
about
need
it,
to
man.
learn any more
You sound
techniques.
like a stupid nigga, man.
That's how you know he gonna come in over a pound on the motherfucking scale.
Man,
When does that happen?
I like
I've
Banks though.
never figured out. When's the last time you need to learn
Hold on
techniques?
now. We talking boxing. We talking boxing now. The nigga
Yeah,
Banks
we
a
is. He
dog
gonna
now.
show a fact.
The nigga he dog now.
Well, he ain't gonna
But
show a
Dad, like,
fact.
oh,
He just
this
you
gonna
ain't
show
way,
up
even
over the
going in
goddamn
because
scale
you're
for him.
such a lazy bitch. He's
this
like, oh, Dad, I'm going in
this
anyway. You bit your tongue in half. I mean, come on.
this nigga
Eating
stupid,
chicken and
man.
shit.
He's stupid, man. You sound like a fuck nigga, man. There's way to buy a reason, man. You
Hey man, you know
understand?
Chris Eubank gonna lose, man.
Oh, come on. You can't be that lazy and
See,
win.
I respect
It's
though, man. I
disrespectful if he
respect.
wins, man.
Hold on, it's got to give him that if you win, dog. If he beat him,
Yeah,
you got to give it to him.
I
Man,
think he
yeah.
needs a rematch between Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. with his fucking worth ethic. I mean,
But
come on.
that's if he wins.
Yeah, I mean, that's it,
but
man.
man, that's a hell of a mission, man.
Man, I'm telling
But
you,
he
man.
is
Conor
gonna
Ben
but
Hold
gonna
he
need
ain't
to
on.
gonna
use
be
this
Let's
man.
not
he
jump on
ain't
the
gonna be
Tony. Tony, like, what is he saying? He's saying that
Conor
Eubanks is
Ben
gonna beat
gonna make
Connor.
that man look like a journeyman.
Okay, that's his opinion, though. I mean, Eubanks think
No,
No,
he's
he's
yeah, that's
good.
not.
fine.
He's not, man. He's too big.
You
My
gotta,
pocket's too big.
J Dub. Hold on. Who's
Y'all
saying?
gonna
Who's
wonder
saying
why
what? Hold
Chris
on.
Eubank looks so
That
terrible.
fucked me up. The camera, just turning your camera off because it's fucking me. It's fucking
Say,
making me
man.
dizzy.
It's gonna be a good ass fight. What'd you say, Cosby?
Oh no,
Yo,
no.
I
Tony,
love
who do you
man's
have? Tony?
aggressiveness. What's
Tony,
up, bro?
Tony's all over the place.
I thought he
What's he
had
going
Conor
on,
Ben, but I
Tony?
think he got Chris Eubank.
No,
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
so.
like
That's
none of
just
them
sticking me up.
niggas. I don't like Boots, Ortiz, Thurman, EJ, Bud, none of these niggas over here.
Okay,
None of them.
no. But these are the things, right? You can't.
What the fuck
We're
going
talking
on
about
now?
specific fight that's actually happening, not theoretical fights that could
Okay,
possibly happen.
Eubanks gonna
So
beat
we're
him.
stick to the subject.
Eubanks gonna
Okay.
beat him.
So you're saying that you going for Eubanks. So what
Yeah,
is
see,
the strategy
No, I'm
to
not
beat
saying
a
I'm
guy like
going
Conor
for
Benn?
whoever. I'm telling you,
Bro.
Eubanks' strategies,
who
he's
the
in
fuck gonna
shape
win.
and he's
He
so
said
good he
Eubanks
doesn't
gonna
need to
win.
learn any techniques. That's his strategy. I'm like, okay, I was so
Hold on. I
happy
want
for
to
him.
hear that. I want to hear that. So, what makes you think Ben gonna
Yeah,
win
he's like,
this?
oh, I don't need to learn any
I'm
techniques. I
asking.
just
I'm
need to be in
asking you.
shape. He's not good enough to beat me.
No.
Listen, one drunk
Shut
person at
the
a time.
fuck.
One drunk person at a time, okay? Please.
No, but that's what he said.
What makes you think that Ben is gonna beat him, nigga?
Because nobody comes in and don't learn no techniques. He's I think he and his dad's trying to stop him from going and fighting because you know what, he's being lazy ass, being a fucking
al-
lazy ass,
Also
rich
the
Yep,
stipulations that are
lazy
taking in
ass.
place.
yep.
The stipulations that are taking in
Who
place.
is?
That's the
Who
thing.
is?
That's the thing. No
Eubank.
other fighter. Okay.
So you saying Eubanks taking him softly? Okay, that's what you
No,
Yeah,
but
saying.
he's getting some. He's going for his jogs maybe and doing the jump rope maybe. I don't know. Maybe hitting the bag. I don't know.
he gonna come in over the scale, but he's not gonna give a fuck, and he's gonna go in there. He's gonna fight him.
And then Ben's gonna make him eat his tongue. I mean,
he's hungry. And he's hungry.
And
That's what you're saying.
I
He
don't
gonna
like
pay the
I don't
fee
like
for
the
he
way
gonna
that
pay the fee
Eubanks
and
is
he gonna fight.
acting. If he wins, I would say he should get a nominee for Best Actor of the Year.
No,
That's what I was
man.
thinking. I'm thinking Best Actor of the Year.
Facts.
Maybe you should go out there and fucking take the nominee
Hold
for
on,
the
hold on.
Golden
He
Glove.
might as well get actor of the
Golden
year because he
Gloves
pulled off a
award,
good
man.
he tricked my ass too.
Hold on.
God damn it.
How big is this nigga right here?
That
How
nigga
big
look
is
like
Eubanks?
he look like normal Ben. I mean normal Chris.
No. How big is Eubanks?
He look normal. What do you mean? You asked me what is his normal weight?
I'm
160.
asking a number. Nigga, I'm
160.
asking a number.
160.
I'm asking a number.
160. That's where he fight
And
at
how
normally.
big hold on. And how big is Ben naturally?
Ben naturally 147. We're at his weight class.
He
His weight
fights
class
at
147.
147, but he's naturally I think he's a
And he
little bit
looks
bigger than
bigger.
147.
Yeah, they
He
both
looks bigger.
natural. They both naturally only 10 pounds away from each other naturally.
I'm just
What you
saying,
think?
man. I'm just saying. This shit
You're just
matters,
saying, but
man.
you're not saying.
Eubanks is
No,
heavier
Break it
with
down. Break it
talk, I
this
down.
think.
shit matters, man. Y'all niggas ain't
They only
listening.
10 pounds away
heavier
Y'all
from
in
each
talk.
other
niggas is
naturally.
listening. Weights matter in boxing, nigga.
He gonna beat the shit out that man. You gonna see.
Who?
Conor
Yeah.
Ben gonna beat the shit out of Chris Eubank, and you gonna see.
Hey, and I ain't gonna
Because
lie to you.
Eubanks says he's
I ain't gonna
hungry. He's
catch
not
you, my
hungry.
brother.
Ben's
The
hungrier.
only nigga I seen fight was Ben.
Ben's hungrier.
And I never
Sure.
seen Ben, and I never seen you Banks fight. And Banks a bad motherfucker. And Ben, my bad. Ben's a bad dude because he fights with aggression. All right,
Conviction, man. I
he
think he's more
fights with
aggressive than his
aggression.
father is. You know, he's really aggressive.
Hold on, but he ain't gonna beat none of these niggas over here.
You don't think so? I think he can hang him.
No. Ortiz a machine, and Boost too skilled, and you boys proven, man. You
Yeah, but
boys proven,
maybe
man.
mix it up.
Hey,
Mix it up and get a few wins
I'll
in
tell
there,
you
bro.
this. Conor Ben
What?
fuck around and beat Chris Eubank. I got him over Virgil Ortiz, no fucking doubt.
Ooh.
You're talking blasphemy. You're talking blasphemy threes.
I'm talking real spill.
Maybe you take
Conor
the
Ben
chosen
go out
one.
there and
Maybe you
beat
take the
Chris
chosen
Eubank.
one.
I got Conor Ben beating Virgil Ortiz.
A drained weight Chris Eubank over
He
Virgil
go
Ortiz.
over anything
Right. Okay.
Virgil fought. Yes.
Ortiz a
Over
machine,
anything
man.
Virgil fought. Yes.
Ortiz a machine,
Right.
Over
boy.
anything Virgil has
So
fought. Yes. Yep.
you also have
Yep.
Virgil Ortiz that has knocked out every single thing that has walked around him.
Everything, nigga.
He's been knocking everybody out.
Hold
Come
on.
on
You heard
now.
what boy
Please.
said?
Come on now.
You put him in front of him.
You want to call him? It ain't my
He
fault.
only
He
know one way.
chicken wings. I didn't tell him to go eat those
Hold
chicken
on,
wings
bro. You
and
talk
not
your
take the
shit
fucking
now, but put him in front of Ortiz, and what he do?
What?
Right.
You put him in
Easy
front of
work.
Ortiz,
Knockout.
and what he do?
Conor Ben's
He
going to
knocked
sleep
that nigga the
like the
fuck
rest
out.
of them. Virgil Ortiz is knocking out Conor Ben.
Virgil Ortiz ain't knocking out no Conor.
Knocking him out. He's gonna be
He ain't
another
got
one.
no.
Virgil
get
Ortiz
dropped.
will be 20-20. You know what I'm saying? 20-20, my guy.
He will be.
Come on
He
now.
will be
Stop it.
19-1.
Stop it.
It's
When
different
has
He will be
Virgil
19-1.
Ortiz had a Virgil Ortiz has been hurt, but he
That was
hasn't
a
had a fucking
problem.
hard fight.
That
You know
was
what I'm saying?
a
He's knocking
problem.
motherfuckers out. Stop
It's
it,
all
please.
right. I seen him
That
struggle with a
was a
nigga and only had
problem.
2 knockouts.
That was a problem.
Yeah, I seen him go through some wieners with a motherfucker that had 2 knockouts. I'm not worried about Virgil.
Right? Who hasn't though, threes? Who
Who
hasn't?
hasn't? Exactly. Pretty much
So
everybody else. Pretty much everybody
but
else.
you also have Virgil
I
Ortiz
hate to
knocking
say it.
every
Pretty
single
much
person
everybody
out,
else.
though.
I hate to say it, but
Every single
I'm
person.
sorry,
who
but
worried about
I'm
Boots
sorry,
though?
but
Three.
McKinnon is not.
What
Who has
about
Boots fault?
okay,
Not
okay,
the
okay.
top
Wait,
guy.
no. Hold on, Tony. Let me
You
talk
got
to
Who
you
has
real quick.
Boots fault?
you got McKinnon up there with 22
Hold on. Let
wins,
me
right? He
ask
got
you a
2
question.
knockouts, right? And you're telling me who else?
Like nigga,
Threes.
the other top, like if you go and look at everybody else's top little people that they fucking fought, or the last
Okay.
even last motherfucker they fought, the motherfuckers wasn't as weak as no McKinnon.
Let's
And
talk
McKinnon
top
was able,
dogs, nigga.
and
Let's
McKinnon was
talk
able to
Threes.
top
touch,
dogs,
and
man.
McKinnon was able to touch that motherfucker Virgil multiple fucking
Okay.
times.
EJ,
Let me
Bud,
now, let me give you another
All
example.
day,
So let me
Thurman,
speak. Let me speak,
even
guys.
though
Please let me
niggas,
speak.
Porter,
Please let me speak.
Garcia.
This is let me
Let's
give you an
talk
example,
top
right? Where
dogs,
do you
nigga.
have Beterbiev? Where do you have Beterbiev? Threes. Where do you have
what do you mean?
Beterbiev?
Where do I have Baturbiev?
Where do you
Like
have
in his
Beterbiev?
division?
Yeah, and in
If
the
we're ranking his division, we're going from
in
one
comfort
through.
pound.
If we're going 1 through 4 in his division, I would have Beterbiev at probably number one, just
Man, we
because
talking
of
about
just because of what
147,
he has
man.
done.
Right.
But
Let's
And
talk
but
hold
147,
on,
man.
hold on,
I'm
let
not
me
done. I'm
finish
not
what I'm
done.
saying. Hold
I
on,
asked you a
nigga. Hold
question.
on,
Okay,
nigga.
go
Hold
ahead.
on. I got him at one just because of his accolades and what he has done. But I think Bivol will beat him. So
Okay,
Bivol's two.
but based on what
So
we've
Bivol's
seen,
two.
right?
Zerto about to beat
Beterbiev,
Bivol ass, nigga.
Beterbiev
Zerto
has
about to
knocked
beat
out
him.
everybody, right? And he's also been in tough fights where he's been dropped, where he's been hurt, right?
Mhm.
Right or wrong, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference between Virgil and Beterbiev? Beterbiev
Uh,
has a KO ratio equally as Virgil Ortiz.
the difference is the
Boom, done.
competition.
I'm done. It's
The
done.
difference is the competition.
Name the competition. We can go back and forth
Yeah,
with that.
Beterbiev actually fought fucking champions and you know what I'm saying, past champions. And the fuck has fucking Virgil fought compared to him is not even fucking
No,
questionable.
but they're
But you can go
younger,
ahead
my
and try to
guy.
compare
They're
that shit if you want
younger.
to.
And
They're
none of them
younger.
fought
Virgil
champs,
Ortiz is
nigga.
Okay,
younger.
that's not my fault. But you the one that just brought up the goddamn having the same fucking records and shit. So nigga, don't try to bring up
And
the
none
Comparison
of
first
them
battle,
fought
nigga.
comparison
You said
to
the
the
champs,
fucking
fact that
nigga.
okay.
they
You
knock
said
out
19
everybody they
19.
fight though.
You said
Hold
19
on, hold on, hold on.
19, nigga.
Right.
Better be has fought more competition. That's the fucking difference, nigga. The fuck?
The difference is that one is older and one
The
is
difference is
younger.
the competition.
Hold
So
on, man.
Virgil
Hold on.
Ortiz is still younger,
Let's talk
right? But he's still knocking
147. Let's
everybody
talk
out.
Yeah. So even
exactly.
if it's the competition, So even if you say older, younger, then the
And
end of the day,
Boots
it's still
is
the
two.
competition. No
And
reason to
Boots
move the
is two.
goalposts behind the facts, nigga.
But they
Beyond the
haven't
facts,
fought
I'm giving you
nobody,
a
nigga.
comparison. We
What?
compare when we look at Beterbiev, we give him absolute credit for being an absolute beast, but we discredit for Virgil Ortiz, and we see weaknesses and flaws in Virgil Ortiz. But he's been knocking
Yeah.
everybody out. And the
Yeah.
comparison is that both of them have been hurt. Beterbiev has been dropped. Virgil Ortiz hasn't. He's been
I
hurt,
just
but he
told you what
continues
the
to fight. Okay,
I
and
literally
then I'm
just told you
comparing,
why. I just told you
and
why
then
That means
people
but
over.
what
something.
you're saying
But I
is that
My
literally just
one
dog
told you
said
person.
why
something.
Hold
people
That
on, hold
means
overlook
on,
that.
hold
So
something.
what
on,
the fuck are you
hold
talking
on,
about?
hold
Means
on.
I
something.
So,
told you why
what
people
you're
overlook.
saying
I told
is
you
that
why
one is
because
fighting
Better BS
champions
is
and
fighting
one
tougher
is younger
competition,
though.
nigga. You
Yo,
can't
Virgil
but
is
yo.
younger,
Let
my
me ask
guy.
you. Let
He's
me ask
you
younger.
can't
yo
gloss
yo
Still
over
yo.
knocking everybody out.
you cannot gloss over the fact that Better BF has fought tougher fucking guys, bro. You can't gloss over that shit just because the motherfucker's younger, bro. You
Yo,
can't.
Of
You
as
decide to
course,
Boo
fucking
he's
as
listen.
Boots
You
because
decide
described.
he's
to
at
better.
his
You
Better
decided to
be is at the end of his
so you
career.
don't
Virgil
deal with the
Ortiz is
fucking
just
Man, we all
starting,
over the
and
place,
he's
You
man.
brought
proven to fucking
it up
knock
so you don't
everybody
deal
out.
with it, nigga. He fights tougher guys.
Who?
Feelings.
He dealt with tougher guys. He's
Who?
dealt with the more fucking champions, dude.
Who?
He dealt with motherfuckers that can fucking make your
Who?
ass leave, nigga. Fuck is
Who?
you talking about?
Who?
What do you mean, who, nigga? Who the fuck is asking me who?
I'm
Nigga, do
asking
you
you
know who
who?
Better BF is? Because I know that ain't Cosmic asking me who, because I know Cosmic know who the fuck he's fucking fought. So it's obviously a nigga that don't know who the fuck Better BF is. Better BF is a
Oh,
motherfucker
Benavides,
right now.
man.
You know what I'm saying? He holds
Yeah.
his fucking division right now. He has fought
Yeah.
people that used to be fucking champions. You
There's
know what I'm
only one, man. There's only you can't be
saying? What are
top
you
dog
talking
till
about?
you
He has
beat the
fought
top
former
dog,
champions.
man.
Did you not hear what I said? He has fought former fucking champions, dude. And
Yeah,
he also
you
fought
right. You
motherfuckers.
right.
What part of that don't you get? What part of that don't you get?
But we're not talking about. We're talking
All right, well, let's
147, man. We're
slow it
talking
down,
Let's
slow it down. Hold on,
147,
hold on,
man.
hold
because he the one
on.
that brought that shit up. We're talking about the 19 and 19 and the differences and shit. The difference Stephens is the
Right, right,
competition
right.
that Better BF has fought versus Virgil Ortiz. No one's
I
gonna
agree
tell
with
you that
you,
Virgil
but
Ortiz doesn't make compares to fucking Better BFs, nigga. I'm not about to
so
fucking listen to that bullshit. Like, stop that
No,
shit.
no, 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 no,
Hold
no.
on,
The
hold on, hold
dynamic
on, hold on,
was.
hold on, hold on.
Hold on. Let
Hold
me
on, hold
finish
on,
this
hold
because
on.
I don't want to argue. I want to keep the conversation going because it's
Okay.
good conversation. So this is the thing. The only thing that I'm saying is that when you look at guys that have these records where they're 19 and 19, 19 knockouts, 19 wins, you know what I'm saying? And the only other person that would be in that category would be Beterbiev. So we look at him, you know what I'm saying, as also having vulnerabilities against other fighters where he gets knocked down, you know what I'm saying? And Virgil Ortiz gets hurt, right? But Virgil Ortiz is a young fighter, you know what I'm saying, that's continuing to go up in rank. So we can see that he does have the mature attitude where he's capable of withstanding and knocking people out. So, you know, nobody in these
They
at
don't
this
want
young
it.
age can
They
do
don't want
that.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't want him.
So he continues to fight these guys and challenging himself. So what's his next fight? Virgil Ortiz's next fight. You know what I'm saying? He's still stepping up. Where you have a guy like
Yo,
a Beterbiev at the end of his career.
Porter, Danny, Thurman. These niggas gotta fight these young boys. Am I right or am I wrong?
Thurman, Porter's retired, and Thurman and Danny Garcia
No,
are
Thurman
154.
fighting.
Y'all
Thurman
niggas in the
fighting,
comment
nigga.
section retarded as hell. He brought up Better BF
No,
and shot
nigga.
himself
Y'all
in the
niggas not
fucking foot.
listening. Thurman is fighting, man. Y'all
And
niggas
this
is not
silly ass
listening.
Bon Wee Wee, you looking silly right now.
Yo, and you gonna look silly when Thurman is fighting for a fucking belt, nigga.
Nigga, fuck Thurman. What do you mean
He
I'm gonna look
only
silly, nigga? How
lost.
I'm gonna look silly if Thurman fighting for a belt? What the fuck does that matter?
Hold
What
on.
do I give a fuck about that for? How am I
Because
gonna look silly
you
because that
telling me.
nigga
Hold
fighting?
on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. You telling me Thurman retired, right?
No.
Okay.
So why are you putting words in my mouth? Who the fuck are you talking about?
All right, whatever. Thurman's gonna
Porter
be
What's going on
fighting.
retired,
with you?
brother. Porter
Yo,
retired.
they
Porter's
gotta
done.
fight
He's not
these
fighting.
niggas, man.
Bon Wee Wee.
They gotta
I
fight
ain't got no
these
problem
niggas,
with
man.
Ortiz, nigga. I'm just telling you how I feel, nigga. If Conor Ben go out there and beat Chris Eubank, nigga, I got Conor Ben over that nigga. That's just my
Nah,
opinion.
man.
I don't
Kinda
give a
gotta
fuck.
fight
Hey, look.
these boys, man.
Look. I'm just talking to these niggas because you came at me on some weird shit. So now I don't really give a fuck. My whole thing is, nigga, I don't have no beef with Virgil Ortiz. My problem with
He
Virgil Ortiz
beats
is his
Ben.
fucking defense. You know what I'm saying? I looked at this guy, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he is in that top 5 for the welterweights. You know what I'm
Who?
saying? So Virgil Ortiz, I feel like he's top
Damn
5 for
right.
the welterweights. What I'm saying is, if Conor Ben goes up there and fucking beats this
No,
motherfucker,
you gotta respect it. You
listen,
gotta
don't tell
respect
me
it.
I gotta respect shit. You gonna just, you know what I'm saying? You gonna respect me since I'm talking,
Man,
nigga. The
fuck.
fuck
Hold
out of
on,
here with
man.
your
Hold
lame
on.
ass,
Don't
nigga.
try to
The
sub
fuck
me,
is your
nigga.
lame
Don't
ass
do
talking
that.
about, nigga? Telling me
Don't
what
try to
I gotta
sub me,
respect and
nigga.
shit. I ain't tell you you had to
Nah,
respect shit.
don't try
I
to
tell you
sub
I gotta
me,
respect
nigga.
shit,
Don't do
nigga.
that, nigga.
What is
Shut
wrong
the
with
fuck.
y'all niggas, man?
Yeah.
Nah,
Don't do
nigga.
that, man.
All I'm saying is,
Don't
Conor
do
Ben
that,
fuck
nigga.
around beat Chris Eubank. I got that nigga over Virgil. I don't care how y'all feel about it, nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga.
If Conor Ben beat that boy, you gotta fucking respect it, nigga. I mean, point blank, period. Nigga, you got to. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. He's not going to. A lot of listen to me. Listen to me. There's weight classes in boxing for a reason, man. A lot of niggas try to step up and get that. They got the skills, right? But when you go out there and you do that, there's a reason why we got this shit, man. Cause when you get touched, it's a different feeling, man. It's a different you can do all this shit you want. Counter. You know what I'm saying? But when you get touched, it's a different feeling, man. There's weight classes for a reason. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dog. And he could beat him. He a dog, bro. He a dog. He a dog. I give it to him. But he's not beating none of these boys over here, man. He's not.
Yeah,
He's
we gonna
just not.
find out.
He's not,
We
bro.
gonna, hey, the
I
time
put
is
my
ticking.
last penny
We
on
got
that.
we got 3 months. What, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Yeah. Time is ticking, nigga. Nigga, it's right around the motherfucking corner now,
He's
nigga. You
not.
know what
He's
I mean?
not beating them boys, man.
Hey,
He ain't
one
beating
thing's
them
for sure.
boys,
That nigga
man.
Chris Eubank better have been in that motherfucking gym training
Yeah, he
hall.
should.
He better have been.
He,
He better have been
he,
training like he was training for a
his,
motherfucking super
his, dad,
middleweight, nigga.
his daddy hoping on everything, man.
Nigga, you know, you see his daddy. He trying to
Yeah.
buy. He trying to get this shit boycotted. You know why? Because he know his son ain't ready, nigga. That's why, nigga. He know his son ain't ready. That nigga had
Ben
a
a
nightmare,
dog.
nigga.
Ben
Hey,
a
hey,
dog,
hey,
man.
that nigga
Ben a
had a nightmare,
dog.
nigga. He had a motherfucking nightmare, nigga. He
Ben
had
a
a dream of
dog.
his son, nigga. He
Ben
scared
a
as fuck for
dog.
his son, nigga. He know what the fuck about to happen.
Hey,
KO, nigga. Fuck is you
Boo.
talking about, nigga?
Boo's
If
knock
you
him
see
out,
his
though.
daddy panicking, nigga, y'all better
Lil
y'all
Cheese
act all
knock
the
him
fuck you
out,
want.
though.
Act all you want, but his daddy is panicking, nigga.
No, I ain't acting, nigga. I know boxing. I know
That nigga
boxing.
scared for his fucking son. Y'all
And I
niggas that betting on Chris, y'all better
and,
be scared for
hey,
y'all fucking
and
money.
I say it like this. And I say Thurman knocked that nigga out too. Thurman knocked Ben out too.
Hey, we gonna find out, cause if Ben fuck up Chris Eubank, guess what? I'ma say Ben'll fuck him up too.
I could see Thurman beating up Ben. I could see that.
Yo, Thurman, he
Right now,
calculate,
as of
man.
right now,
He
it's possible.
calculate.
It's definitely possible as of right now.
Calculate
Yeah,
though.
he most likely will win that as of right now. But kind of been fuck around and do the works on this nigga. Or if he depending on how he wins or loses, nigga, it all depends on how this shit looks. Nigga, yeah. It'll still remain the same. But that's what I'm telling you. If he go in here
Bro,
doing what I hope he fucking does, nigga, then yeah, nigga. I got him whooping Keith Thurman ass too. That motherfucker that got his ass dropped by motherfucking Pacquiao, yeah.
Only
He got
one.
his ass losing too.
Only one.
I don't give a
bro,
fuck.
stop moving the camera. It's making me dizzy. I'm like, all right, chill.
I don't give
Keep it
a
steady. Motherfucker.
hey,
All over the place.
I don't give a fuck. In my first time, man, I don't do this shit
That
like
nigga, that nigga got his shit on the goddamn stabilizer. That ain't stable, nigga.
that. I don't give a fuck, man. Hey, I'm out here joining this shit. I'm out here vibing, man. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
Hey,
Welcome,
but
welcome, welcome. But
I
come with some
appreciate
heat
y'all.
though. Come with some heat though. Come with some heat.
Flame up.
Hey, how about this though? I put $600 on Thurman being Pac-Man, man.
Man, them niggas ain't fighting.
No, hold
Put
on.
some money on it. Put some
You
money on
ain't
the
hear
fight
what
that's
I
about
just
to happen.
told you, bro. I put $600 Thurman beating Pac-Man, man.
Oh, you bet on that. Okay,
I
I got
bet
you.
on that. Goddamn, bro, I lost that motherfucker, man. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, man.
Pac-Man,
Damn.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man. That boy's a
And
problem,
guess what
bro.
they told me? They said, how can you bet against Pac-Man? And guess what that nigga did the next fight?
Yeah.
He got his ass whooped, nigga.
Should have bet against that nigga.
Hey, I bet $600 on Thurman beating him, and that nigga got his ass whooped in the next fight,
Yeah,
man.
man. Yeah,
You
man. I
never
was
know
fucked up
boxing.
watching that shit. I was fuck.
You never
Hey,
know
I was a Thurman.
boxing,
Niggas might
nigga.
not believe, but hey, I was big on Thurman, man. Then he started once he lost the motherfucking
I'm a
Pacquiao.
Tampa nigga. I'm born and raised
He
in
started
Tampa.
going through all this goddamn. He just started everything became downhill from that, man. He was just talking all this fucking smoke, didn't want to fight a nigga, and then he just fought
That's a
Barrios.
bad
All
motherfucker
the
though.
niggas he fought could have fought. He fought Barrios. I was like, man, you just bullying this
What
little.
did it? No. And told him a
What you
lesson.
fighting Barrios for?
Told him a
Shit pissed
lesson
me
though.
off when he fought Barrios. I
If
ain't
you
even
know
gonna. It
boxing,
pissed me off.
hold on now. If you know boxing, in and out, nigga. In and out. Told him a lesson. That's boxing. If you
You
like
said what?
boxing, then learn this bitch and enjoy the science, nigga.
What you talking about?
I'm saying what Thurman did to Barrios was science, nigga. It's
Hey,
boxing.
nigga, I respect all that. I'm saying I don't respect the fight, as in him taking Barrios. He could have fought someone else. Keith Thurman was capable of fighting someone else. That's what I'm telling you.
Man, you talking
But
about
this nigga
unified
went and fought
champ, nigga?
My bad.
Barrios,
I didn't
a
know my
You
nigga
talking
camera's
that
about
was
on. My
coming
bad.
unified
up,
champ,
a
nigga?
nigga that was coming up, a nigga that came into that weight class for the first fucking time. Like, whatever, bro. You got beat up by Pacquiao, and that's the team that
He
fight
ain't
to the
fought in
side of the
2
table.
years.
Man, fuck all that shit.
It's all right. I'm not worried
Whatever,
about it.
man.
He a good
I
fighter, man.
guess, man. But that's
That one of my
I mean,
fighters,
look,
man. He a good dog.
some of y'all even respect the fucking Ryan Garcia going to fight that motherfucker that he just fought at 140, even though both of them was fighting at 140 for the first fucking time, nigga. But I ain't respect that shit either. I ain't
I
like
like
that shit
Tio
either.
though. What you got to say about that though?
You said what?
I like Tio.
That's what's up. You can like
Yeah,
Tio.
yeah.
That's no problem.
That's a dog right there, boy.
Tio good. Tio is
Tio dog,
one of them
nigga.
top dogs for sure. Tio
Good
is one of them
dog.
top dogs. My problem with Tio is that nigga don't want no real fucking smoke. That's my only problem with him. If he want that real fucking smoke, he would have fought Haney before he fought Cambozo.
That boy earned everything he got, boy.
Yeah, he lost everything
Everything
he
he
hurt.
ate, bitch.
And,
Everything he ate, he earned.
and when he lost it, he also earned that too.
Yeah, he learned a lesson too. You damn right about that one. You damn right about that
That
one.
nigga pissed me
You
off with all
damn
that
right about that
shit.
one. You
First
damn
the
right.
killer,
I
then
give
the
you
fight
that.
move. Man, I was pissed off about that whole situation.
Yeah. And then your boy Haney came in and got easy work.
It means shit. If it
And
was
then
easy work, why the fuck? If it was easy work, why the fuck Tio couldn't do it?
yeah, cause he slept. He slept too much,
Shit,
bro.
if it's easy work, I'm just wondering why niggas losing the easy work. I just
See,
want to know why niggas is losing the easy work.
what a lot of niggas don't talk about is
You know, niggas gonna nah.
Hey,
Niggas
hold
talking.
on. Now,
Niggas
can I
talking.
talk? Can I
Yeah, go
talk?
ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
See, we all human, man. We all can wake up one day and have an off day. Now, see, what happened was he overlooked this boy, man. He said, "Man, I'm the motherfucking man now." You know what I'm saying? That
Yep.
what T.O. did. And when he came in, that bitch, he overlooked this mother. He had the wrong game plan.
Mm-hmm.
And that boy Devin, when he went in that motherfucker, he had the right game plan. That bitch came in there and took that shit. Okay? Just like he about to take it again, bro. Ain't nobody gonna buy that motherfucker. They'll keep it
Hey,
real
you want to
now.
know my defense to that?
Ain't nobody gonna buy
Look,
that
this
motherfucker.
is my defense to the shit that you just said. You know,
Yeah.
now I could agree with the shit you said, but Tio got dropped in the first fucking round and got his ass
That
up
shit,
after that.
hey, let's
Hold
keep it
on,
real now.
listen. You said you told me to wait.
Nah.
You told me to wait while you was talking. So you gotta
He
wait and
ain't
let
get
me
draw
talk.
like that.
No, nigga,
He
you
ain't
gotta
get
wait.
draw
You gotta
like
let me
that,
talk.
nah.
Now I let you talk. You gotta let me talk, bro.
Go ahead, bye.
I
Go ahead.
respect you, bro.
Go ahead.
So all I'm saying is that nigga T.O. went in there, like you said, on that shit, overlooking this nigga and got
Yeah.
dropped in the first fucking round. That nigga went back in that motherfucking corner and
That
knew
was a
that he fucked
dog
up.
the rest of the
Hold
fight,
on, bro.
nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. That nigga went back in that motherfucking corner and he knew that he fucked up. Nigga got to talking to his coaches, got to talking to his goddamn daddy,
Yes,
and
sir.
shit got fucked up even worse. Nigga
Yes,
went out
sir.
there and motherfucking and changed his game up. He ain't come out there fighting like he did in that first fucking round. He started actually trying to fucking box with this nigga, but he also knew that he had to fucking get a fucking drop on this
Nah.
nigga.
It
Hold on.
wasn't trying to box
Hold
at
on,
that
nigga.
point.
You also nah. Let me finish, nigga. You
It
can say
wasn't
everything
trying to
that you
box at
gotta
that
say once
point,
I'm
man.
done, bro. Like y'all
It
niggas
wasn't
be
trying to
so
box at that
frustrated when
point,
I talk
man.
over you. So why not? Why you talking over me? All I'm saying is, this nigga came out there and started boxing different because he got dropped. And after that, the nigga
It's
still
catch
went
up.
out there
It's
and started
catch up. You
fighting
right.
better,
You right.
and
You
started
right.
fighting better and fuck around and drop Cambosis. But he still was not able to win that fucking fight, which means that he still lost fucking rounds to Cambosis. So, like I said, how the fuck is these niggas out here losing to these so-called easy fucking fighters? The thing is, he would have got his ass easy just like Cambosis did if he would have fought Haney. Both of them niggas would have got
Yeah, you
outboxed
right.
and
That
outclassed
is what it
and
is,
put
my
both
dog.
of them
You right. You
fighters
right.
if he would have fought, if his ass would have got in there with Haney, nigga. And you gonna find out when he
Hell
move
no,
his ass up
man.
to 140 and go
Hell
up there and
no,
whoop his
man.
motherfucking ass like he was gonna do at
Hell
135,
no.
nigga.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no, man.
yeah, yeah,
Hell no. Man,
yeah.
let my nigga Lopez punch Haney in the motherfucking chin and let him understand who he in the ring with.
If he really wanted to do that, he'd have
This
gotten
ain't Kane Boses, nigga.
because he already knew from sparring that he couldn't hang with that nigga. That nigga T.O. said out his fucking mouth he was gonna drop them motherfucking belts just so it'd be hard for Haney to become undisputed, nigga. Because he ain't want that fucking smoke, nigga. He ain't want to fucking fight that nigga.
It
So
sound good,
why niggas
man.
gonna try to fight him at 140? Haney gonna get a belt and his ass
Look,
gonna have to get one.
Haney ain't
Once
got no
his ass get a
choice,
belt, guess what
man.
the fuck he gonna do? He gonna hold on to that motherfucker for dear life, nigga.
Oh,
And
okay.
never fight Haney,
Okay.
nigga.
So let me ask you this though, bro. Let me ask you this, bro. Let's say Haney beat Cambosis, right? Who he fight next?
Lomachenko. And if he don't fight
And he beat
Lomachenko,
Loma?
hey, and if he don't fight
Hold
Loma,
on,
he
I'm
going to
asking you.
140. Huh?
And he beat Loma?
Hell yeah, he beat Loma. Unanimous decision, nigga. UD. Every judge will say he lost, nigga. Every single judge says Loma losses, nigga.
I
Every judge.
don't I don't believe it.
Every judge got an 8. Every judge got an 8-4. One got a 7.
Loma's coming
Loma's a
back.
bad
Some smooth
Loma
motherfucker.
loses,
motherfuckers.
nigga.
Watch. Loma's coming back.
Loma's
Unanimous.
a bad
Come back for his
motherfucker.
fucking titles. Watch. He's coming back for
Loma's
all of
gonna
this shit.
fucking
Watch.
lose, nigga. What his titles?
Haney,
What
Haney
titles?
didn't
Hater.
fight.
His
Haney
titles.
did not. Haney did
His
not fight
titles.
nobody like Lomachenko.
And that's fine because Loma ain't fought nobody like Haney. And when he get in there with Haney, he gonna get that ass whooped,
Oh my god,
outboxed,
man.
outclassed. His ass is not gonna be fighting anyone else. He gonna
We don't
fucking retire.
respect that. We don't respect that pity patty,
Haney gonna
papa.
retire that man. Watch.
We don't respect that pity patty, papa.
Haney gonna retire
You
that
got
man.
you
Watch.
gotta knock you got yo, I gotta respect that pop, nigga. And he
Hey,
don't
I
got
don't give
that.
a fuck what you respect.
You don't
Haney
got
beat that
that.
man by UD.
I'm just
Nigga.
telling you.
I'm
I'm
just
just
now. I'm
telling
just
you.
telling you, nigga, because last time I checked,
Haney got hold on now.
Floyd
Haney
Money
got
Mayweather was
skills.
whooping niggas' asses, and his motherfucking knockout ratio is not above 60. And guess what? That nigga still is one of the greatest, if not the fucking greatest boxer ever, nigga. So it don't really matter what you talking about. You can like
This
knockouts.
nigga just
You know
said
what I'm
Haney is
saying?
the
You can like the
yo.
motherfucker
I
that's
would
not boxing
understand if
nigga.
you said
However you want to
Stevenson,
change it,
but you
don't
said
matter. You ain't
Haney,
gonna
my
win.
nigga.
That's the difference. That's the point, and that's what's gonna remain, nigga. And you gonna find out.
Yo, I wish I know you probably right, man. I gotta see it first though.
Yeah, man, I'm
Gotta
letting
see
you
it
know. You say
first.
who I got? Yeah, I got Haney, nigga, by unanimous decision. Not by knockout. I know y'all
Yeah.
want to knock out, but I don't think he gonna knock out no goddamn Lomachenko.
He
Enough
definitely
respect
ain't
for
knockout.
Lomachenko to know that that man gonna survive those 12 motherfucking rounds.
Yo, this
Okay,
Lomachenko
okay.
going.
So three. Based on that logic, if you don't think that David Haney could knock out Lomachenko,
Oh my
do you
god.
think that
Yo, all I'm gonna
Lomachenko
say
has the
this. All I'm gonna
possibility
say
of
this.
knocking out Devin
All
Haney?
I'm gonna
Let's
say
just
this
put the
is
scenario into the air.
Tio
Hold
is
on, Tony.
all I'm
Tony,
gonna
Tony,
say
Tony.
is
Chill,
this
chill, chill.
is
Let
Tio
that
is
nigga talk
lucky.
though. Let
Tio
Cosby
is
go on in,
lucky
Trump.
he didn't fight that nigga Loma again. And I love Teofimo Lopez. But that nigga Lomachenko is something fucking else, my nigga.
He's nice, but he's
That
beatable.
nigga is something else, my nigga. So you telling me Devin Haney is gonna beat this nigga?
He gonna beat him without a problem. The problem that y'all having,
How? By jabbing distance?
the problem that you Loma fans have is
No, no,
like
no, no.
y'all
I
act
ain't a
like this
Loma fan.
nigga.
I'm a
Hold
boxing
on,
fan.
man. The
Go
problem
ahead.
with you Loma supporters, fans, whatever the fuck y'all want to call yourselves, is y'all niggas act like this man has not been beaten. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay, okay, okay,
So
okay, okay.
regardless of
Threes,
what
threes,
y'all
threes, threes,
talking
threes.
about,
I got
that
next.
nigga
Tony,
has
please be
been
quiet.
beaten more than once. He has been shown to be beaten. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is it ain't like me picking fucking Haney is some crazy fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I got Haney over that nigga. Haney has proven to niggas that he is the best in that motherfucking division, nigga. And so if niggas can show me otherwise, nigga, I'd like to see it. But until then, nigga,
But
Haney
by
gonna be the
who
king of that
though?
motherfucking division, nigga. And he gonna whoop Loma ass when he see him.
Yo,
All
Tank
right, all
whoops
right, all
his
right. Cool.
ass, man.
He gonna
Tony,
whip Tank
I
ass when he
asked
see
to
him
go
too.
next.
Ryan whoops his ass too,
Ryan
man.
trash. No,
Tony, I
Ryan
asked
whoops
you
everybody
to
his
go
beats
ass
next.
Ryan.
too,
Let me make
man.
that clear. Everybody beats Ryan. Haney beat him. Loma beat him. Nigga, Gervonta beat him. Nigga, Shakur beat him. Nigga. Everybody beat Ryan, nigga. I want to make that fucking clear for all you Ryan fans. That nigga beat nobody. He
I'm a
beat none of those
boxing
niggas.
fan, man. I'm a
He losing to
boxing
all
fan.
four of those guys, nigga.
Somebody talk to this
Fucking
nigga, man.
Ryan fans, man. That nigga ain't on shit.
Tony, this is the thing. That's what I was trying to tell you. Please,
What's up,
this is the
Papa?
thing, right? I would like to see the Haney versus Lomachenko fight. I think it's a very good fight. If Haney decides to move up to 140 and does his thing, right? But Lomachenko is still going to be a threat. So if you're saying that Haney won't possibly
He,
won't knock out
he don't want to
Lomachenko,
fight him.
but hold
He don't
on,
want to
sir,
fight him.
hold on,
I
sir.
never
We're
said
giving
that
you
though. I
respect,
never
though.
said that. But go
We're
ahead.
giving you respect, though. So what I'm saying, what did you just say? What did you say? Three.
I
You said
said
that.
that nigga's going to beat his ass. I said Haney's going to fucking win by
Right,
unanimous
exactly.
decision. Nigga. That's
Right.
what
So
I
you're
said.
saying then Haney won't.
I'm saying Haney's going to fucking win by unanimous decision. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay. But do you see the possibility of Lomachenko knocking or hurting Devin Haney?
It's
Do you see
possible.
that possibility? Okay,
It's possible.
that's cool. That's cool. That I appreciate that. I agree with you. I think that it's going to be a hard fight because definitely when certain fighters land on Haney, they show the pattern and vulnerabilities. Yes, Haney has changed, and yes, he's looking very good. You know what I'm saying? He's looking
Yo, he's fucking
he's
badass,
looking like the good.
man.
Haney's only been hurt in one
Nah.
He's
fight, and that was
badass,
Yeah,
man.
against.
He's a
no, I
He
know
only been
boxer.
hurt
exactly.
He's a
one time,
boxer.
bro.
He's a
So,
boxer's
but
boxer.
to say
He's
that
a
it's not a
boxer's boxer. I
possibility, I
like
don't
him.
think that you can exclude that. So that's my only
Yeah,
He's a
thing.
yeah, and I
boxer's
never said it's
boxer.
not a possibility. So let's not make narratives about some bullshit. All I said was
Nah,
a nigga
fuck
win by
that, nigga.
unanimous
Fuck,
decision.
yo. I
And
speak how I feel.
to
Tells, hey, and
to
what
further add.
Linares
Okay,
do?
go
And
ahead,
what
Tony. Go ahead.
Linares do when he touched him? He shook his ass up. So imagine when a nigga like Tio touch him. Imagine what a nigga like Loma touch him. Imagine what a nigga like Ryan touch him. Nigga, eh, eh, wake your ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tony,
okay. Well, yeah, like I was waiting for
you need
once
to
you finish talking, I'll wake your ass
update.
up once you done talking, nigga. The only
Hold
person
on,
that hurt,
please,
the
please,
only
please.
person that actually hurt Haney was motherfucking Jorge Linares. And when
Cause
he
he
hurt
ain't,
him,
cause he
and
did
when he
not
hurt him,
fight
hold on,
nobody.
fine
He
baby
didn't
ass
fight
nigga.
Okay, you
nobody
guys
Listen
got
to
this.
me,
before
You guys
fine
that.
got this. Go
baby ass
ahead, go
nigga.
ahead.
He
I'm
didn't
talking
fight
to you,
nobody
baby ass
before
nigga. I
that.
know you heard about what I said, but let me just say it. You know what I'm saying? The only nigga that hurt that nigga was motherfucking Jorge Linares.
He
And
didn't
on
fight
top of that,
nobody before that,
anybody
man.
anybody that watched that fight know that Haney was in there in the pocket going toe to toe with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trying to motherfucking do some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he got
Shook
caught.
up.
But if you
Shook
talking
up,
about
nigga.
but if you talking about
Once he
what Haney
got
did,
touched, shook up.
but nigga, you shut the fuck up. All I'm
No,
saying is that nigga outboxed
nigga.
Jorge Linares in every fucking round of that
Yo,
fucking
I'm
fight,
just
nigga.
speaking real, nigga.
And y'all know you
Once he
not. You
got
speaking like a
touched,
dumbass nigga. Like,
yo,
nigga, you
once he
talking like
got
this,
touched,
that was his best fucking punch and it didn't drop Haney. You know what I'm saying?
he
That's
stood
the fucking
up.
part.
He stood
Ryan
up.
Garcia
He
took
stood
a
up.
fucking punch from Luke Campbell and got fucking dropped. So you over here capping for a little glass fucking draw ass bitch talking like this nigga gonna do something to Haney, nigga. And like Haney ain't fought this nigga through the fucking amateurs and survived all his little bullshit.
Oh
So all
man,
you
now
keep
you
your little
throwing
rat-
names. I didn't say
hold on,
nothing
nigga.
about
Hold on,
Ryan.
nigga. I know you in your feelings, but you keep talking on the sideline, so I gotta go at you. All I'm
I didn't
saying,
say nothing about
nigga,
Ryan.
all I'm saying is that nigga Haney has proven that he better than these little lame ass niggas that y'all want to motherfucking hype up, nigga. This nigga Lomachenko been had a chance to fight fucking Haney, and he decided to duck him
Yo,
for Tio. And his ass fucking lost. Hold on. And his
I'm
ass
not
fucking lost
hating on my
to Tio,
dog
trying
Haney,
to
man.
motherfucking be funny about it, nigga. And then
I
his ass, Tio ass,
I'm
them
not
fucking
hating on my
niggas
dog
fight,
Haney. My dog Haney
ran
got
like
all the
a
fucking
little
straps,
motherfucking girl,
nigga.
nigga. And who did he run into?
Tony,
He
be
got all the
respectful, bro. It's your
straps.
first day here. You got to be respectful.
Went out
I'm
Please be
there.
not hating
respectful,
on him.
sir.
He got all the
Please.
straps, nigga. I'm not
What
hating
you
on him.
talking about? And now that little Cambozo beat his ass, you niggas get mad that Haney went out there and slapped the shit out of that nigga. Y'all
He
niggas
ain't,
mad that
he
that
ain't,
nigga Haney run the
he
fucking
ain't fight
lightweight division.
nobody, man.
Y'all
He
niggas
ain't
mad
fight
that
nobody.
every boxers ran from Haney, nigga, and they ran from Haney just to run into a fucking loss.
Haters gonna hate
That's
Haney
what
in
the fuck that
boxing. That's
is.
real.
You run from Haney, you run into a fucking loss either way, nigga. Either you gonna lose to him or you gonna lose on some stupid shit because your ass
Nah.
scared, nigga. That's what's gonna happen. And when your
Yo,
ass in the fucking ring,
you know
nigga,
what the
you gonna
problem
get your
is?
fucking ass whooped.
Hold
That
on,
goes
can I
to
can I
Tino. That
Can
go
I
for
say
Lola.
something? Can
That
I
go
say
for the
something?
Tank Boy. That go for the fucking Shakur boy.
Hold on,
Nigga.
hold on, hold on,
All
hold
of them
on. Can
niggas
I say
lose
something?
nigga.
Hold on.
All of them, nigga.
A lot of y'all niggas compare Haney today nowadays to this nigga Mayweather, which it is far from that, man.
It
That
only it
nigga Haney
he still used to the best of his fucking
is
ability. Nigga.
not even
Niggas can't touch
close to
him. Nigga. Niggas
Mayweather
do touch him. It barely fucking do anything, nigga. The only nigga that was able to fucking touch him was the nigga that I told you, Jorge. And that's
because
when he
he
went
fights a
outside.
bunch of
That's when he went
nobodies, man.
outside of the Floyd type fighting. That's when he took himself outside of the Floyd type way, nigga.
Yo,
He went in the
stop
fucking more.
comparing Devin Haney to Floyd Mayweather.
You just brought
Can
him
you
up.
please do that?
You literally just brought him up. You brought him
No,
up.
no, I know I
You just
will
brought
because
up
that's what
Floyd.
a lot of niggas do.
You literally just brought up Floyd, nigga.
That's
But
what a lot of niggas
the
do.
problem with you niggas is y'all mad that Haney grew up in Floyd's gym since 7 years old.
No, no,
So,
no, no. Floyd
Floyd
is
and
the best
Floyd
ever.
and Haney got that type of bond, nigga. Haney has that type of way because he was trained by Roger Mayweather.
No, no,
He
no,
was
no.
trained by
To
fucking
me,
Mayweather, nigga.
to me, to me.
So whether you say this nigga not Floyd, we
Once
know
you done talking, I can
it's
talk,
Devin
man.
Haney, nigga. He's not Floyd. He's Devin Haney. We understand who he
Exactly,
is, nigga.
exactly.
But we
You're
also
right.
understand
Exactly.
that he's been trained by Floyd, nigga. We
Floyd Mayweather is the
Floyd
best
Senior,
boxer
Floyd
ever.
Senior, not
also
Floyd.
understand that the same shit that was taught to Floyd was also taught to him, nigga. So he used it in his own
But
fucking way.
Devin
So you
Haney
niggas can shut the fuck
is
up with that shit. Y'all just mad because your favorite fighter
no, you mad, Papa. I'm not mad.
was not trained
I'm
by
not
Floyd.
mad.
Just could have went over there and got trained by Floyd
My
too.
my
Don't be mad at that nigga. He should
my
have been
fighter,
trained
my
by the great
fighter will beat the fuck out of Haney.
because he was trained by the great nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga?
Teofimo Lopez would beat the fuck out of Haney.
He ain't gonna do shit but get his ass whooped by him. He gonna beat all their asses, nigga.
Matter of fact,
Beat all their asses.
matter of fact,
Please,
Tank
your
Davis.
mic, Threes.
Hold on,
Your mic,
Tank
Threes.
Davis will beat the fuck out of Haney,
I
man.
would love to see it. I would love to see him try it. I would love to see him try it.
That's the truth.
I would love to see him try it.
Tank Davis will beat the fuck out of Haney, man.
See it. We gonna have to see that. We gonna have to see
Nigga,
it.
you know it. You know it.
I don't believe you. I believe Haney gonna outbox the shit out of him. I believe Tank gonna be mad as fuck because he ain't gonna never be able to get that knockout punch. I believe he gonna be trying his fucking ass off to get it and never gonna fucking get it. In 12 rounds,
That is a long motherfucker, man. He can use that. He can use that. I give him that. I'm a boxing motherfucker, man. I like boxing, man. And I tell the truth. Haney's a boxing nigga, and he shows his little length.
You just tell your opinion like I do.
Nah, nigga, I tell the truth. Nigga, he shows his fucking length.
You know what I'm saying? Because
But guess what, though?
who the fuck gonna win a fight and then they lose and then what? Was you telling?
No. Hey,
Was
man.
you telling the truth when you told niggas that Keith Thurman was gonna beat Pacquiao? Was you the truth then?
Hey, nah, I lost that,
So,
man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just opinions until
Yo, you sound like you worse than my female.
I'm not about to come up here and talk about you the truth, nigga. Because
I can't even talk to you, man. Can I talk to somebody else, man?
Yeah, you can talk to someone else, nigga. But you gonna be coming up here
Can I
talking
talk to somebody else? This nigga's worse than a female, man.
Can they speak to an operator? Can they speak to an operator? You need help. You need help,
This nigga's
Tony. Come
worse
on,
than a
man.
female, man.
Come on, Tony. You need help. What do you want to
What's
talk
up,
about? Okay,
Papa?
let me.
Talk to me. Talk
All
to me.
right, let me give you one thing real quick. It will be very simple. At 23, Haney's undisputed. Floyd
Yes,
Mayweather
sir.
was not undisputed. At
Who?
23, he
Who?
was fighting Gennaro Hernandez
Who?
for his first championship
Who?
belt. Bro, you
Who?
have trouble hearing? What
No,
I'm
say
telling
it
you.
again. Say it again, nigga.
Okay,
I'm
let
listening.
me slow it down.
Go
Don't
ahead.
speak, please, respectfully.
Hold on.
Devin
Say it.
Haney at 23 is undisputed.
No, I get that
Floyd
part.
at 23 was fighting Gennaro Hernandez for his first championship belt.
We're not talking about Floyd, nigga. Let's
So,
talk about Tio. Let's talk about
you
Tio,
don't
nigga.
the fuck. Okay, I'm done. You wanted to speak to somebody else,
No,
and I just
nigga,
told you.
talk about it, nigga.
I
Talk
told you
about
that
it since
nigga.
you
You
know
I
said
so
just
much.
fucking told you. Come on, Tony.
Since he knows so much, Tio been done that, nigga. He's chasing him.
what?
He's chasing him.
Nigga, everybody chasing Floyd, nigga. If that's what you're saying, everybody chasing that fucking bag, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
No.
Greatness, nigga. The fuck?
I'm talking about legacy, man. T.O. did that. Yo, T.O. beat the man. T.O. beat the man. Cambosis is not the man, dog. Cambosis is not the man, dog.
Nigga, ain't nobody said he was. I'm just trying to figure out.
T.O. beat the man, dog.
What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What I'm trying to say is, when you shut the fuck up, you learn more, dog.
Because Cambosis took T.O. belts, is that what it is?
When you shut the fuck up, you learn more, dog.
Because Cambosis whipped T.O.'s ass.
No,
I think that's what it is.
Hold on now, can we talk?
You had that nigga bleeding out his motherfucking head, and that was not from the knockdown punch. That means he was still damaging his ass after that punch. So Cambosis was beating that motherfucker's ass, and you mad about it because he took that nigga belts.
No, you're right. You're right. That 100. That 100, dog. That 100. He beat him. He beat him.
And that's what it is. So as much as y'all want to call this man a journeyman or whatever the fuck, he was good enough to beat T.O.'s ass.
But after that, he ain't doing nothing, my nigga.
He can't do enough because he fought the best, Devin Haney. And your boy T.O., he would have had the same motherfucking problem.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he would have had the same fucking problem. How do I know nigga lost to Cambosis, nigga? You see what Devin Haney did to Cambosis, nigga? The fuck you think T.O. would have did with Haney after you seen what the fuck Haney did to Cambosis, nigga? Y'all niggas act like this nigga Haney just gonna, downgrade, nigga?
That's a boxing motherfucker. That's a boxing nigga.
Anybody, nigga.
That's a boxing nigga, man. That's a boxing nigga. That's a boxing motherfucker. You damn right.
To go in there managing this nigga like you think he is, he gonna have a hard fucking problem trying to touch Haney. I don't understand what you
imagine Haney. Hold on now. Hold on. I let you speak now. I let you speak now. I let you speak now.
You've been talking over me this entire time.
Threes. Your mic is fucked up.
Hold
bro.
on now.
It sounds like you're talking out of a cup.
So
like a plastic cup.
imagine,
I'm not dissing you. I'm just telling you.
Imagine a nigga like Haney fighting somebody like Teofimo Lopez that could land that banger, put your ass to sleep, nigga. Or fighting somebody like Tank that gonna lay that quitter too, man. Or even fight somebody like Ryan that could put your ass to sleep too, now.
Bro, he's fought that guy.
He ain't fought none of that, man.
You talking like Haney ain't fought that guy or something. Haney
ain't fought.
He fought that beanhead before.
Man, please somebody back me up, man. Haney ain't fought none of that, man.
Are you calling for a friend? Are you calling for a friend?
No, I ain't calling.
Somebody come help me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Please, somebody back me up. Come on. You gotta hold your own weight.
Boxing heads, niggas that watch boxing.
You have to hold your own weight, my guy.
Shut the fuck. Hold on, man.
Hold on. Hold on your weight. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, because I'll cook you real quick. I'll cook you real quick.
Ain't no disrespect.
All right, cool. Don't ask for help. You are a man. You hold your own shit when you come around here, my guy. Nobody gonna come and help you.
Man,
ain't no fucking Captain Saberho.
None of that. Hold on,
you kind of did. You just did. Rewind.
Hold on,
retract. You did. You just asked for help. Go ahead.
Hold on, man. I ain't even talking to you. I ain't worried about the fuck you saying to me right now. I'm just saying. Hold on now. Can I speak now? No. What I'm saying is now, Haney beat Cambosis.
My shit ain't working anyway, nigga. You heard what they said. I'm talking through voice messages, nigga. Hit me after the beat, nigga.
You worse, man. You worse than my woman, man. And I'm trying to say, you worse than my woman. Hey, but we gonna see though.
So your woman asked for help? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So your woman, when she's arguing with you, she asks for help. She goes and asks another man for help, or she hold her own?
No. Look.
No. What? So you have to argue with other motherfuckers for your women?
Look,
or
look, look,
against your
look,
woman?
look, look, look,
What are you
look, look,
saying?
look,
No, no,
look,
no,
look,
no, no,
look.
no, 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 no,
Look,
no,
look,
no,
look,
no.
look, look. I'm trying to tell
You know what
you.
I'm
It
saying?
was
I'm just
exactly
telling
what
you,
what I
bro.
would do. Just like what you do.
Y'all niggas
She
with this
talk
church.
All
too
right, go ahead, go
damn
ahead.
much,
Let's start
my
church.
nigga. She talk too damn
Y'all
much,
niggas with
my
this
nigga.
damn church.
Like a fucking female. You motherfucker. You talk to. You don't know when to
Hey,
shut
man,
the
we
fuck
shut
up.
this
You whole ass nigga.
motherfucking comments, nigga.
Hey,
We
these
started
niggas
this
don't know when to
motherfucker.
shut the fuck
Hey,
up,
man, we
man.
shut the fuck up, nigga. Hey, man,
That's what I'm saying, man.
we shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh man, you sound like that's what I said. You sound like a bitch, man, because you don't know when to shut the fuck up, man.
Who you talking to, Tony? I'm talking about Wee Wee. Hey, man, Wee Wee. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Talk about me in the fucking comments, nigga.
What's up, man? I'm listening.
Wee
I'm
Wee.
listening, man. What's up, man? What's up, motherfucker? What's happening?
Hey,
What's
Tony.
What's up?
happening? What are you
Hey, Tony.
cooking? What are you doing? What are you
Hey,
doing,
Tony.
bro? You're wasting time. You keep on moving your fucking face cam, bro. Do
Conversation.
something.
We good. Hey, yo, Tony.
What's up, baby?
I'm trying to follow. Don't call me that. What's up with the motherfucking fight between Haney and Cambosos?
Haney gonna beat the fuck out this. Haney's a boxing motherfucker, man. I'm trying to tell you that boy's gonna teach this nigga a lesson again, bro.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
look
what
though.
I'm here for.
Look though. Look, I'm trying to show you. Look at my camera. That reach that boy got is God given. That jab that boy got is God given. That boxing IQ is God given.
All right,
But
Tony,
he
you got
just,
your cam on.
hold
Yo,
on,
let's do
shut
some
up,
shadow
man.
boxing.
Please,
No,
please.
no,
You
don't shut me
talk
up.
out of
Let's do some
line,
shadow
man.
boxing.
You talk out of
Nah, I've
line,
been
dog. You don't
respectful.
let a
I've been
nigga speak.
talking the
That's
least.
why I don't
I've
respect
been
you.
talking the
You
least.
don't let a nigga speak.
Trust
But
me.
the
If I
shit that
wanted to
he don't
disrespect
got,
you, I
the
would
shit that
disrespect
he
you.
don't got,
What I'm saying
the
is
shit that
let's
he,
show shadow box. Let's shadow box, my guy. Let's shadow box. Show your hands. Let me see your boxing abilities. You know what I'm saying? Throw a few punches, you know what I'm saying? I'll throw a few punches. Back and forth. You know what I mean? Let's go.
this nigga sound like a whole ass
Right. Let's go, Tony.
bitch, my
I started
nigga.
off.
Can you
Right.
please shut the
Your chubby
fuck
ass,
up,
flabby fucking
my
hands,
dog?
bro. Right. I've been letting you talk. You were asking for help. You
Oh
were
What
getting
my
the
cooked.
fuck?
god, man.
Go ahead, Tony. You're on the big
Anyways,
screen
man,
now. You're on the
I don't
big
even want to
screen now, my
acknowledge that,
guy.
man. I don't even
Right.
want to
You
acknowledge
scared.
that.
You scared? You scared? What's
I don't
going
even
on?
want to acknowledge.
You scared or what?
Haney, hold on. Can
Right,
I
right,
talk?
right.
Can I
Okay, all
talk
right.
my boxing
Yeah,
shit?
you've been talking your boxing shit, but haven't been showing no shit. Like I'm done with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The chat, the fucking chat is asking me to cook you, my guy. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
man.
It's time. It's
Anyways, man.
time. You've been
Anyways,
granted an opportunity,
this
and you
nigga.
haven't been saying
Hey,
shit.
I'm just
You've
gonna
been
ignore you. I'm just
slowly
gonna ignore
tracking
you.
you talking like this and interrupting fucking people because you don't know how to talk
Oh
boxing, my guy. You
man.
fucking sound stupid.
I'm just
That
gonna ignore you, and I'm just gonna
nigga been
talk my
drinking E
Right,
and
shit.
J for the
I'm just
last
gonna
3
ignore
hours.
you, and I'm gonna talk
right.
my
You've
shit.
been
So,
fucking
anyways, that
nonsense.
nigga Haney is a boxing motherfucker, man. And he could beat a lot of niggas, okay? But he just don't have the crack to have niggas respect him. You understand? He could beat a lot of motherfuckers like Cambosos.
He gonna get
But
his crack back when he move up.
but when he move up to what? The 140?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
5
man.
more pounds of yeah.
These niggas
Bow,
gonna
nigga.
touch him even more,
5
man.
more pounds of woo! Woo!
These niggas gonna touch him even more, man. Oh
That nigga gonna be
man.
looking like Bruce Lee at 140, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
That nigga gonna be like, what? You're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yo, Tony, what's the
Was
cam?
that
What's the cam real quick?
nunchucks?
Watch it,
Did that
watch it,
nigga
watch it.
use some nunchucks? That was some good. That was gold,
Hey,
man. Get
I'm
the fuck
not
out of
worried
here.
about the camera, man. Stop worrying about that, you fucking hoe ass nigga.
Oh, that nigga mad about his camera, nigga.
Nah, man. Come
That
on, man.
just,
I'm
hey,
worried about
nigga.
this shit,
That
man. I ain't worried
motherfucking
about
camera
this
be
shit.
moving, nigga. You got a motherfucking, you got your phone on the stick, nigga. Your motherfucking wrist broke, nigga. One or the other, nigga. That nigga wrist. That nigga got a mechanical wrist, nigga. He got
Hey,
that
man.
prototype jack wrist, nigga.
Hey, man. What is it? Man, 140 is a motherfucker though, man. And you know what I tell you right now who the weakest at 140? The weakest, that's the overrated, is the motherfucker Taylor at 140, man. Call me crazy, but it's the truth.
You said he
Catterall.
the weakest of the top 5?
No, I'm saying I like Regis. I like Regis out of Taylor. I'm just saying at 140. They got a lot of dogs, They got a lot of dogs at 140, but he a big boy at 140 now. Have you seen him? Taylor a big
Yeah,
boy at
man.
140.
Yeah, man. Regis is nice.
No. I'm saying Taylor, a big
Yeah,
boy at
man. Taylor nice
140.
too, but you know.
No, I'm saying tall wise, big boy wise.
Yeah,
He a
both of them
big boy at
motherfuckers. But yeah,
140. But is
I
levels to
think
this
Regis
shit.
ain't gonna move up though. I think what's the name will.
Regis
Regis
nice
been at
though.
140 forever, man. That nigga ain't going nowhere.
You think cause he can't beat them boys at 147.
Yep, that's what I'm
He can
saying. He ain't
try.
going no fucking where.
You know what I'm saying? It's all about the money. It's all about the bag, right?
See, you heard what my nigga Haney said?
What he said?
That nigga said he feel like he gonna end this career around. He asked him how high he gonna go in his career and weight. He said 154.
He a boxing nigga, oh, man. That boy a box.
Yeah.
And you know one of my favorite boxers is Winky Wright. He ain't knock nobody out, but that bitch can box anybody. He can box his
Man, you
motherfucking
better,
ass off.
hey, if you respect Winky, bro, you better start respecting my nigga Haney. You better put more respect on Haney's name. Winky Wright is a great fighter. I fucks with Winky.
I'm
I
a
fucks with
Tampa
him.
boy, that's why, but you know,
Okay.
I'm
I fucks
just
with that.
realistic though, man, because these boys knocking shit out nowadays, man.
But
All
I
right,
understand what you're saying, like if they touch him, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand, bro, Haney not an easy target. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. He's
Who
very
has he fought
composed.
though?
What do you
Nah,
mean?
it's no,
He's
no, no, no,
all the
no.
motherfuckers that he has
I ain't
fought.
talking to other though. I'm talking to you, my dog. Go ahead.
Bro, when
What
I
I'm
talk to
saying
you,
is,
you will know that shit.
No, I ain't talking to you, man. Go
Right.
ahead,
You
my
don't want to talk
dog.
to me. Yeah, right,
No,
right,
you
right.
a
It's
hoe
okay.
ass
It's
nigga,
okay.
man. You sound
man,
like a
Right,
y'all
right,
tripping,
right.
bitch.
You soft. You soft as
Yeah, go
petals.
ahead,
You
man.
softer than the petals that I fucking put on
I
my
don't
fucking
even
girl's
want to
bed.
talk to
Shut
you,
the
my
fuck up.
dog.
Right,
Go ahead, my
exactly. You
dog.
looking down like you sad, bro. What's wrong with you? Why are you looking down? Why don't you look up? Why aren't you looking better than Cam? Look at that. You got triple chins and shit.
Oh man, yo,
You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
I
Triple
forgot I
chin
hey,
was
ass
on the
motherfucker.
cam.
My beard
hey,
is better than yours,
I forgot I
motherfucker.
was on the cam. Go ahead, my dog.
hey, man, Haney, he
What's up?
fought JoJo Diaz, man. JoJo Diaz is a solid
What
fighter.
JoJo was
He
like
fought.
though?
Hold on. Let me just give you some names. You know what I'm saying? Then you can go and critique all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He fought JoJo. He fought Jorge Linares. He fought an old Gambo. You know what I'm saying? And I, that's them just the three. He also fought Cambos, who also had them goddamn belts. So those are four notables. But everybody got their feeling. The weakest of that is damn show Gamboa. You know what I'm saying? Gamboa was old as shit when he fought
Hey,
him. You know what
but
I'm saying?
my dog, let's keep it real now. Let's keep it real now.
What's up?
You compare that resume to somebody like T.O. Come on now.
Somebody like Tio.
My dog fought Chance now.
Hey, Tio's resume is strong because he fought low. That's what makes his
No, no, no,
fucking
no,
resume so
no, no,
much
no, no.
stronger, bro.
Before that.
Before that, nigga, what are you talking about?
No, they the ones he fought before that.
You name them. I name Haney. Go ahead and name the niggas that your nigga fought. Go ahead.
Okay, so I mean, he
You
definitely
said
not.
before Loma, so go ahead.
He definitely knocked the fuck out that boy Coleman now. I mean, that was one. And what's that Chico, man? He knocked the fuck out too, man. That's a bad little Chico too. Mexican nigga. I forgot his name, man. Y'all boxing heads, y'all can help me out on that one. And the one
You
before
need
that
more
one,
help, my guy.
huh?
Bro, you need more help. This is what you do. You
Man,
go
this what
sit
we
in the
man, we
chat,
talking
right?
boxing, man. Bro,
Yeah, you sit
you a
in the chat
biz,
and then you
man.
Well,
learn.
then you
You
gave me
learn.
one
God
name. Who
damn,
else, nigga?
man.
Shit.
Bro, you a pain in my ass, man. I don't want to
You
talk to
said
I
you
Richard
no
told me.
more.
know.
Who else, bro?
The nigga that he fought before him, and the nigga he fought before him. Man,
Nigga, what the fuck?
Hey, my boy Lopez fought some niggas, not.
He just said a nigga before him and a
Oh,
nigga
hey,
before him.
hey, and Nakatani ain't no sleeper now, too, now.
There you go. That's a solid name.
Come on now.
I ain't mad at that name. You gave me two of them.
Come on
I'm not
now.
mad at those two names.
And I
But
forgot
I'm not
name,
mad.
man.
You see,
Mendola, I
the
forgot
difference
name.
is I'm not mad at Jorge Linares and I'm not mad at Jojo Diaz. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at Cambosis. That's the difference.
No, man. No,
You
no, no,
mad
no,
at
no.
those.
That's different, my dog.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem that I have with you because Jorge Linares is a former motherfucking champion, nigga.
And,
Jorge Linares,
and
oh,
that's it.
Jorge Linares put motherfucking Loma on his ass. Well, Jorge Linares ain't no hoe. You know what I'm saying? So
Damn right.
Jojo
Damn
Diaz
right.
is a champion as well. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Jojo Diaz, granted he
Oh,
moved up, but he was still a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? Jojo ain't no hoe. Jojo not no damn bump. So that's all I'm saying. Like that's why I said notable fighters. You know what I'm saying? He got some bums on his resume. Everybody got some bums on their fucking resume.
130, my dog. 130. 130, 130,
Don't matter, nigga.
125, 130,
Jojo
man.
beat niggas at 135, so I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, Jojo ain't no bum. I bet you Jojo will beat Cambosis. I bet you
So
that.
good. I got Jojo in that fight.
I don't know about that one.
I got Jojo in that
Cause,
Right,
fight.
because you don't know
cause,
shit
cause,
about boxing, my guy.
Cam Boses ain't lost to nobody. I mean, I'm just keeping it real now. He ain't lost nobody but Diaz now.
But Haney, you mean? Fuck you
I mean,
talking
Haney, my bad, Haney. Cam Boses ain't lost to nobody but Haney now.
BTO.
He beat T.O. Off day. Yes, sir. You right. I
He
mean,
could
it
beat
is what it
JoJo. I
is.
think JoJo got the perfect style for his ass though.
Man, JoJo ain't ready for no 135,
Got that
nigga.
southpaw and
Anybody at
everything. He already
135
beating
beat
niggas at
JoJo.
135, bro.
He
Anybody at
already
Beating
doing
at
it,
135 beat
bro.
135.
JoJo, man.
He has
Update.
135 bodies on his fucking resume, bro.
Right, update your software because like you're way behind what we're talking about. We're ahead of what you know what I'm saying. What you're talking about. Update, you know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying. Update your shit,
That
my guy.
nigga ain't been at 130 in years. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
Who you talking about?
You
JoJo?
keep thinking about 130, nigga. Them years is over with. That nigga 135 now.
Man,
He
JoJo
been
ain't
here
ready,
for a
man.
while now, nigga.
JoJo ain't
What
ready,
you thought?
man.
You thought when he fought Haney, he was gonna go back to
JoJo nice,
130, nigga?
man, but JoJo too light, baby. He
Hey,
too light. He
yeah,
too
he been
light.
fighting at 135. He been
He
doing it
too.
ever since. He been doing it even after he fought Haney. He still been fighting at 135. He didn't go back down.
He
Jojo has a good fight coming up. Who's he fighting threes?
light, man. He too light.
Who's he fighting? It's a good fight for Jojo. Jojo Diaz is
I
fighting
forget who he
another
fighting.
good fight. Ah, my guy. I'll find it right now.
JoJo's too light at 135,
I know
man.
he got a fight coming, but I didn't look into it like that. Cause all them October fights coming,
JoJo's too
man. So
fight at
I've been looking at October fights only, man.
William Cepeda. William Cepeda versus Jojo Diaz. Come
Yeah,
on now.
that's a solid fight.
Hold on,
That's a good fight.
Cepeda versus who?
Zepeda
Jojo
versus
Diaz.
JoJo
What the
Diaz, nigga.
fuck? Bro, keep up.
Cepeda
Keep
beat
up
him.
with us. Come on now.
Cepeda beat him. And Boricua. Beat the
Oh,
fuck out of that
You got
nigga.
Zepeda?
Yeah, Cepeda beat him.
Oh
He too
shit!
long. He too long, too strong, man.
And what
He beat
happens
him.
if
It hasn't happened
JoJo
yet.
wins,
It hasn't happened yet. He's
motherfucker?
saying he beat him. He
And what
beats him
happens
or
when
I'm
beat him?
JoJo
telling you
wins?
what happens, nigga. So now
No,
you
what
come back
happens
to
when
this.
JoJo
Now
wins?
you come back and said Tony
What
knows
happens when
boxing, nigga.
JoJo wins?
Now you said Tony knows his boxing.
No, what happens when JoJo wins, nigga?
Nah, JoJo, man. JoJo belongs at 130, man.
What
130,
happens when he
125.
wins this fight?
He got a
What
lot
do
of
you
heart,
say
man. He
then?
just too
What do you
small,
say
man.
about JoJo when he beats Zepeda? What do you say then? Do you say
Yeah, I
he
salute
belongs
that.
here?
I
Do
salute
you say
that.
he belongs then?
Huh?
Will you say he belongs if he beats him?
Nah, he don't belong on 135, man.
Nigga, if he beats the Vader, you still gonna say no?
He's not going to,
This
my
nigga.
nigga. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying
James
to
about
tell
to
you.
win that fight, bro.
Yo, you know who's taking over 135? Stevenson, man.
Shakur gonna take over after Haney move up.
No, man.
Yeah, man. If he fuck around and fight Haney, he gonna lose, and then he gonna have to take over when Haney move up.
Ah,
And
man. See, there you
he
go. There you go with that shit.
gonna get
That's what I'm
Wally Rock,
saying.
and then Haney
That's what
gonna
I'm
go up.
saying. You know, just
Hey,
like you said, yo,
if
Tone, you a fan.
that nigga
Tone,
gonna
you a
catch Haney at
fan,
140
Tone.
anyway, bro. He gonna have to catch Haney at 140 anyway, bro.
Yeah, man.
This is what it is.
Tone, we've been proving to you you're a fan. You know what I'm saying? You're just a
A fan
casual.
of who?
We're
Get it
schooling
right
you.
though. If
We're
you gonna
teaching
say
you.
something,
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
say
You
it
gotta be
right.
patient, bro. You gotta be
No,
patient. We're
no, no,
schooling you. We're
no,
trying to
no,
teach you the wave.
no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? And we're
Hey,
giving
hey,
you
if you
actual factual
if
information.
you say I'm a
Factual,
fan,
factual.
if you say
Factual,
I'm a
factual
fan,
facts. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
if you say I'm a
Factual,
fan,
factual, factual
if you
facts.
say I'm a fan, nigga, get it right. Who I'm a fan of? Go ahead, nigga. You been speaking. Now you quiet, nigga.
You're a fan of being a hater. That's what you're a fan of. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't
I'm
heard
not
you
a
cook of
hater,
anything.
nothing, man. I love
You kind
boxing,
of
nigga.
been, yeah, okay. We'll cook on something. Who do you have? Zordo versus Bivol. Who do you have?
I like Zerto, man. I like Zerto. I like Zerto.
Bevo!
I like Zerto.
Bevo!
See, Bivol a bad motherfucker, but guess who's hungry? I always like the underdog, nigga.
So you got Zerto. So you got Zerto beating Canelo.
That's a bad motherfucker right there, boy.
You got Zerto beating
Zerto
Canelo.
knocks shit out now.
Yeah, no, no,
Zerto
no.
knocks
Hey,
shit
that's
out
all
now.
right. Let's go down the path. Okay, what else do we have? Threes. What other fights do we have? Let's do Clarissa Shields
Bevo
versus
wins, nigga.
Hold on, let
versus
him talk,
Marshall.
man, cause
No,
cause
versus
he
Marshall.
trying to test me. He
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
We're trying
test
to go
me.
through
Go
the
ahead,
list.
nigga, talk
Then we
your
go.
shit.
Then we'll
Talk
do
your
the top
shit,
of pound.
nigga.
Clarissa
Okay.
Shields versus Savannah Marshall.
Yeah. Who do you
I
have?
like my girl Clarissa. She a quote.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool.
Whoa.
Cool. 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 What else do we
Huh?
have that's coming up?
Amanda.
Deontay Wilder versus Helene.
Yeah.
Deontay all day, baby. USA,
Yes,
nigga.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's go down your pound for pound list. Who do you have your top 10? You can do top 5 if you want. You can do top 10.
I don't
It's up
do
to you.
that. I don't do that.
Nah, you kind of have to have an imagination of what
No,
you have.
I
You
don't do
can
that, man. I don't
okay,
do
you
that
don't have to
because
go by
Conor
particular
Ben
order.
about to beat Chris Eubank. Yes,
I got a
sir.
question. I got a question for him. Who you got between Devin and Tio at 140?
man, Tio gonna knock that boy out, man. I'm sorry, man. I like Devin's boxing skills, but once Tio times him, that boy's power is another level, man.
Yeah, fucking right.
I'm trying to tell you, that boy Tio Fimo knock shit out. I'm trying to
He ain't
tell you.
knocking out Haney. That nigga couldn't even knock out Cambosa.
Man, you don't know. Every fight is different, man.
Yeah,
Anything could
exactly.
happen, man.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Haney ain't the nigga he gonna be knocking out.
I don't know, man. It's hard to talk about this shit with a nigga like that. I'm just saying, once a nigga know, he knows, man. If you watch boxing like I watch, I'm not saying Haney's not a bad motherfucker. I'm not saying Haney's not a bad motherfucker. What I'm saying is that you don't got that thing to make a nigga respect them. That's all I'm saying. See,
That's fine.
a nigga gonna back it up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
A Haney gonna make a nigga feel his distance now, cause that's what boxers do. They make
Haney,
you feel your distance.
hey, you want to know what's gonna happen in that fight, bro? It's gonna be a boxing lesson, nigga. It's gonna be a crystal clear. It's
Man,
gonna be It's gonna be a crystal clear
who you
visual
talking
of
about
what a
though?
boxer look like versus what a slugger look like. And niggas
who?
gonna look at
But
that
who you
shit,
talking
and
about
they
though?
gonna look at that shit, and they gonna realize, damn, this motherfucker really is
I'm
not on
asking you
this
though,
nigga
bro.
level.
No
And then when
disrespect though.
when niggas realize, when you realize, hold on,
I'm
when you
asking you
realize,
though,
and when
bro.
you realize,
Who you
hold on,
talking about though, bro?
when you
Who?
realize that all the marks on T.O.'s face is from the
Man,
motherfucking
yeah,
hands that you
nah,
said
bruh.
that
That boy's a
it's from the
bad boy. He
hands
can
that he ain't
box
been
too
respected,
now. That
and
boy
he
can
gonna be
box
looking
too
all
now.
marked up like that nigga fucking Cambosis, be marked up like that nigga JoJo, be all marked up like that nigga Czar, be all marked up like that nigga Jorge, just be all marked up all over his fucking face, and you gonna be like, oh, well, I guess that nigga got enough to hurt a motherfucker, cause these niggas gonna be in there bruised face, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't know if you looked at Cambosa's face, but it looked like if you touched any of them lumps on his face, he'd slap the shit out of you for touching it. Them motherfuckers look like they hurt it, nigga. They was swelling up on sight, nigga. That nigga had purple welts all over his goddamn face, nigga. And that's what the fuck gonna happen to Tio, nigga. He gonna be punch drunk fucking with Haney. Two black eyes, nigga, and a whole lot of fucking marks all over his fucking
I
face.
don't know about that one, bro.
He gonna look like he was in a car accident.
I don't know about that one, bro.
Trying to tell you, nigga. Oh, he's gonna look like glass.
Hey, it looked like he was in a car accident against goddamn Cambosis.
Who
It
is
Nigga.
looked
that?
like that nigga. It
T.O.?
looked like that nigga got jumped.
T.O.
Nigga. Hey, it looked like that nigga got stung by a beehive, nigga. That nigga face was all fucked up, nigga.
They said
That
my
nigga,
nigga Tio. They
that
say
nigga
my
looked like he
nigga
got
Tio
jumped in the
look.
club, like he
They say
fucked with
my nigga
somebody
Tio
bitch.
got fucked up,
That nigga Tio looked like he got jumped in the club. Like goddamn, who girl ass you touch? That
Man,
nigga. That
huh?
that
nigga
nigga
threw up. That
Cambosa
nigga.
had that
That
nigga
nigga.
That's
bleeding
a
That
out
nigga
his
difference
threw
ass.
up. That
though.
nigga threw up crip. That nigga threw
Hey,
up crip in the
that's a
blood
difference though.
territory.
Hey, that's a different though.
That nigga,
Hey,
hey, that nigga Cambosa
hold
had
on. Can I
Tito
talk
looking
now?
dead out there, nigga. You see
Hold
all that
on
blood
now.
coming from his head, nigga?
That's a
That
difference
nigga look
though.
like he got hit by an axe, nigga. I'm like,
You
how the
sound
fuck
you
Cambosa do
sound
this
like
to
a
this man?
motherfucking head. Cause to me, that nigga look like a warrior, boy.
That nigga look like a dying
A
warrior.
warrior. That
That
nigga look
nigga
like a
look like a
dead
warrior,
warrior.
boy.
That
That
nigga
nigga
look
look
like
like a
a
dead
dying warrior.
warrior.
He like
That
That nigga, hey,
hey, tell him get that nigga a little boy. That nigga lost.
that
that
nigga look
boy
like a
bumping.
warrior that lost his
That boy
goddamn
was
skin
bumping.
motherfucking shield, nigga.
That
Nigga look
boy
like a
was
warrior that lost
bumping.
his helmet in the middle of the fucking battlefield, nigga. That's what the fuck
That
he look
boy
like.
was bumping.
That nigga was bleeding out the goddamn head like a nigga slapped him with a goddamn mace, nigga.
Hey
That nigga
man,
was
that
done.
boy was bumping, man. That boy was
That
bumping.
that nigga look like a WWE character, nigga, after a motherfucking a steel chair. Nigga.
That's my nigga, man. That boy was bumping, man. And we gonna see how that shit go, man. We gonna see how that go. That's the thing
We gonna
about
have to.
life, man. You never know how that shit go, man.
Now I gotta test you because you over here talking that crazy shit.
What's
Who
that?
wins the fight, Ryan Garcia or Tio at 140?
I like Tio. I told you, man. That was a bad motherfucker. I told you. And Ryan too. Ryan nice too, but see the thing about Ryan is this now. The thing about Ryan is this now. I like Tank. I like Tank to touch that nigga too. You feel me? Ryan is too caught up in the hype, man. So when you too caught up in the hype, that's when you get fucked up. And that's what happened with
That's
Tio
what's
and
happened to Tio,
Cambosis.
nigga.
And that's exactly what happened with Tio and Cambosis. Damn
What
right.
is you talking about, nigga? You talking about
Exactly.
caught up in the hype? That nigga still caught up in the motherfucking hype.
No, 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 no,
Yes, yes,
no.
yes. You can tell by how that nigga fought at that last goddamn fight. You
What
could
is
tell by how this
ass?
nigga said former
What is
undisputed
ass, boy?
at the goddamn fight, like his ass really was undisputed.
What is
So
ass, boy?
that nigga is still gaslighting and still head too goddamn big. He talking crazy to these niggas
I
at
just don't
140.
think he got the skill. Hell, like who doesn't know how to move their head from a right hand? Like it's simple shit like that. Like Cambosis hit his ass with a right hand all night. Like it's IQ. Like I don't see him beating Devin Haney when he don't even know how to make the simple adjustment of evading the fucking overhand right. Like Cambosis hit Devin Haney with like two overhand rights in round one and two. After that, that nigga ain't getting no more overhand rights the rest of the fight. But then you got Tio.
Getting abused by.
Man, I just told you what happened, man. I'll be man enough to admit that shit, man. And I'll
Tio
be
had
man
the
enough to
Tio
admit
had the
that
marks
shit.
to prove that ran
Hold
right was
on, man.
fucking
Can
him.
you shut the fuck up? Can I talk?
He was bleeding out his head,
Can I
nigga.
shut the fuck? Can you
You
shut
was
the
talking,
fuck
I can't
up?
even hear your ass, nigga.
That boy Haney came in with the right motherfucking game plan, dog. He came across seas knowing what the fuck to do. Point blank, period.
You gonna know what to do to whoop Tio ass too.
Nah. That's a different story, man.
No, that's it's gonna be the same fucking
Nah,
story
different story,
for
bro.
Haney. It's gonna be the
Different
same
fight,
fucking story.
different
I
fight, different
outboxed this
toilet, man.
nigga. I made him look like shit, and now y'all gonna say he a bum. That's what's
Who?
gonna happen. They're gonna say Tio wasn't shit anyway. That's what they gonna say. The
Nah,
only
you sound
niggas he
like a
can beat
hater,
where they say
baby.
they ain't shit is Loma,
You sound like a
Tank,
hater,
and
baby.
Shakur. Anybody else he beat, they gonna be like, hey, wasn't shit anyway.
Nah, man, he gonna be Cambo's, man. That easy work, man. What the
Look,
fuck
Haney ain't
Cambo's
gonna
gonna
get
do
no
to him?
credit after he beat these niggas at 135. He ain't gonna get no credit until some of them niggas from 135 move up to
He ain't.
140 and he fight
Hold
him.
on, hold on,
After
hold
that,
on now. Hold
he
on,
gonna have to go to
hold on. Can
147
you
to get
hold
all
on?
his credibility after
Can
he
you
beat all the
agree with
fucking
me?
ultras. But he ain't gonna get no
Hold
fucking
on.
credit beating these fucking little ass niggas, man. They don't
So
like Haney. They ain't never like that nigga, bro.
so Haney beat Loma.
Yeah, Haney beat Loma. That's where you get respect. That's gonna be the first crown that they get that nigga Haney. That's gonna be the first tone of fucking respect that the media finally gives for this nigga. Because they barely wanted to get that nigga respect when he got that motherfucking undisputed.
Cause
He
they
had to force
can't.
their ass to say undisputed.
Cause they
So,
can't.
but they out here calling motherfucking Tio undisputed every fucking chance they could fucking get when
Cause
his
he
ass wasn't
beat the
even undisputed,
man.
nigga. But when Haney get
When you
undisputed,
wanna beat
these
a
niggas
man, you
want
gotta
to
beat the
motherfucking act
man.
like this nigga wasn't even undisputed. Didn't even want to call him the shit, nigga.
When
Had
you
that
wanna
nigga
beat a man, you gotta beat the
I
man,
want
nigga.
nigga to say it, nigga. This nigga just said the champion. No, nigga, say undisputed, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? You calling niggas with 3 belts undisputed? Why the fuck you ain't calling me undisputed, nigga, when I got all of them, including 2 extra ones?
But he ain't beat nobody.
Nigga, undisputed, nigga. Fuck is you talking about nobody, nigga? That nobody beat the nigga that you calling somebody, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Nah, he ain't
He ain't
nobody.
beat nobody, but he beat the nobody that beat your nigga. Beat your lame ass nigga Tio. He beat Tio, little motherfucker. Tio ain't even want the smoke. Nigga Cambosis told his whole ass
He ain't
to
no.
fucking rematch. Tio ran like a little hoe.
Ain't nobody. Hey,
Yeah. That nigga's
hey.
scary, nigga. He don't
Let's
want no
look at the
motherfucking
numbers,
smoke with
man.
Haney, nigga. Haney'll beat the dog shit out of that nigga.
Let's look at the
He'll
numbers.
have that nigga looking like a shitty ass fighter. He'll have
Let's
him
look at
looking
the
just like
numbers.
Cambosis, nigga.
Don't
It's gonna
nobody
be
want to
just like
watch that,
Cambosis.
man.
What?
I'm gonna keep it
Hey,
real now.
hey.
I'm gonna
Haney
keep it
gonna
real
beat
now.
Tito just like he about to do
Don't
Cambosis
nobody
on
want to
October
watch
15th,
that,
nigga.
man.
Watch, nigga. Watch that fight closely, because that's exactly how he gonna do Tio bitch ass, nigga.
Don't
That's exactly
nobody
how he
want to
gonna do it.
watch
He gonna
that,
do it just
man.
like that, nigga. You watch it closely, nigga.
Who's that?
Yeah, you watch that fight closely when Haney beat the shit out of Cambosis. He gonna do Tio just like that when he gets to
Nobody
15.
gonna watch
He gonna
that.
do him worse. He gonna do him worse, nigga. Cause he gonna be stronger. He gonna be slapping the shit out that nigga. He'll be slapping the dog shit out that nigga. He gonna wish that he never fought Haney after he fight that nigga.
Nobody gonna watch that, man.
Watch, nigga. Yeah, you gonna watch and see, nigga. He gonna abuse
I
the
ain't
shit.
gonna watch it. I ain't
He
gonna
gonna
watch
abuse
that.
it.
Hell no, I ain't gonna watch that shit. You think I'm gonna watch that shit?
Hell yeah, you gonna watch that shit. You gonna watch
I'm a
that nigga get
boxing and I'm
abused
a
by
boxing
Haney.
fan. I'm a
You
boxing
gonna watch
fan.
that nigga get abused by Haney. You gonna
And I
watch.
definitely ain't gonna watch that shit.
You gonna
After the
put
first
money on Tio
one,
too. You gonna put money on Tio too. You gonna put money on it too.
no. We
And you
talking
gonna
about
lose your
Haney and
money
Cambosa.
when you bet it
We
against
talking
Cambo.
about Haney Cam.
You
I
gonna
can't
lose it.
even follow you, man. I can't even follow you, man. Hey,
It is what it is, nigga. I'm
hey.
just Tio ain't ready for no Haney, nigga.
Oh man.
He proved it when he went out there and lost to Cambozo, nigga.
Man, boxing's a motherfucker, man. You gotta
Yeah.
learn this shit, man.
That's why I'm
It's a
telling you, bro.
crazy
That's what I'm
sport,
telling you,
man.
bro. You gotta understand that Haney learned from the
It's a
best, bro.
crazy sport, man.
You know what I mean?
It's a crazy sport. But Haney's a bad dude, man. But I'm just saying, man. Wait till that boy get touched, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Yeah, that's what they said. Jorge touched him.
Yeah, and look what he did.
Yeah, he lost the fight.
He
I saw
wobbled.
that.
He wobbled.
I saw that. I saw Jorge still lose the fight after
You know
touching
what I'm
him.
saying? He wobbled, man.
He wobbled. Wobbled. Did he
Yeah.
drop him though? Cause I seen Ryan hit that goddamn flow.
And what do you do? I mean, I ain't a Ryan
Yeah, yeah, but I'm
fan,
saying,
though.
but you talking about Linares. You talking about that shit. So let's talk about that shit.
Okay.
But Haney took that punch, still was standing up, wobbledy wop. But guess what? He ain't get dropped. What happened with Jorge? I mean, not Jorge. What happened with Ryan though? Nigga hit that goddamn pavement, nigga. Touch
Tank,
the goddamn ground, nigga.
Tank,
Fuck is you
and
talking about?
that
What happened
boy
to T.O., nigga? Hit
Tank and
that
that boy
motherfucking ground,
Tio
nigga. Got
knocked
dropped
that
by
boy
Camboso, nigga.
knock
What
him the
happened to
fuck
T.O.?
out.
Bleeding out the motherfucking head, nigga. Got the rat poison beat out of his motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yeah. Yo,
Fuck is you
Tank.
talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas
Yeah.
want to talk about Haney getting touched. Let's talk about your fighters getting touched, nigga.
Go
What about
ahead. Go ahead.
Loma? What about Loma getting dropped by
Loma
Jorge
ain't my
Linares,
fighter.
nigga? What about that, nigga? Oh yeah, fuck it, nigga. Everybody
Loma,
got nigga.
Loma
Fuck.
ain't my
About,
fighter.
what about when Salido was beating the shit out of Tio? I mean, not Tio, but Loma. What about that, nigga? Y'all want to talk about Haney, nigga? Like this nigga, the only nigga that got touched, nigga. Let's get to it, nigga. All these niggas done been fucking touched, nigga. My
Everybody's been
is
touched. You
my
damn
whole
right.
Haney is more polished on that defense than all these niggas you talking about. The only nigga on his level with that defense is Shakur Stevenson, nigga. All them other niggas, they get touched more than
I
Haney.
gotta think about that one. I gotta
No,
think
you
about
don't
that
even
one.
think about that one. Haney and Shakur has the best defense. Shakur would be one, Haney would be two, far as the stats show. Out of them niggas, because if we start talking to everybody, I think Bivol high on that list too.
I really don't think Haney has fought good opposition, my nigga.
I don't care how you feel, nigga. Shit, that
I'm
nigga,
just keeping it
you
real.
know,
That nigga
that's
ain't
just your
fought
opinion.
nobody.
That's your opinion, but Haney
Who
fought
the
top
fuck
guys,
has
man.
Haney
Haney
fought?
fought top guys in his division. Haney fought mandatories. Haney fought niggas that was ready, that was projected to fucking fight his ass next because they was beating the other guys that was in line to fight him. So you can say what you want about the shit, but the niggas that was fighting him was niggas that he had to fucking fight. He wasn't going around picking no little bum ass niggas. He was fighting mandated niggas. Niggas that was lined up to fucking fight his for his belt, nigga. So, like I said, you can say what the fuck you want, but he fought the top guys that was there to fight him because niggas like Lomachenko didn't want to fight him, and because niggas like Teofimo didn't want to fight him, nigga. So y'all keep talking about these niggas that he ain't fight, but them niggas did not want to fight him. So when he went out there and whooped Cambosa's ass because Tio thought he was gonna fucking keep running from niggas, and he ran into an ass whooping. Hold
Yeah,
on, just
cause
like Loma ran
Tio
into that ass
Tio
whooping.
was too
Loma
Tio
ran into
was
an
too
ass whooping.
busy
Tio ran into
chasing the
an ass whooping.
fucking belts, my nigga.
Cambosis finally gave Haney the fucking shot, and he fucking took the belts from his ass like he was gonna do if he fought Loma, and like he was gonna do if he fought Tio, nigga. It was gonna be the same shit, nigga. And that's why when he beat Loma ass, it's gonna be solidified, nigga. I don't want to hear the shit. And when he
He's
go up
got
to
to do it
140, and
first,
when he
though,
go up to
Papa.
140, and when he go up to 140 and get a shot at the belts immediately,
He's gotta do it
Tio,
first.
you better find a belt because Haney gonna get that motherfucker. You ain't got too much time. Haney got more. Haney gonna get that bitch quicker than you this time, nigga. So you better get to
Yo, I
work.
wish I
You
knew
better
you,
stop
man, so I
bullshit.
could parlay with you. So I could bet some fucking money
Nigga,
with you,
Sportsbook
nigga.
got the parlays, nigga.
Nah,
Sportsbook got the
I
parlay.
don't know you, man, cause I know you ain't that no
No, I ain't
fucking
say
money.
me. I ain't say me. I said sportsbook. The nigga on the chat, he got the parlays. I know he.
And
Parlays.
nah, man, you
I'm
know
just letting you
this
know,
nigga
nigga.
ain't on
You
that,
said you gonna
man.
do some
Come
parlay.
on,
Your
man.
parlay already fucked up, nigga.
Come
Your
on,
parlay already
man.
fucked up.
Yo, come on. Let's just keep it real. Nah, no bullshit aside. Let's just talk boxing. Did you just see what Tio did this last fight, nigga?
Yeah, man. I seen him
On
showboating and shit.
on a 140,
That nigga,
nigga.
yeah, man, that nigga was out here getting touched up by a motherfucking 93 ranked ass nigga. Yeah, I saw that shit. That nigga thought he was motherfucking blocking punches that was touching his ass. I seen that shit.
And knocked his
Got to
ass
dancing
out,
and
man.
shit. I seen that shit. Got to doing jump punches and shit. Yeah, I seen all that shit. I seen all the shit that
Man,
man. I
so
seen
so
all
you
the
think
that shit that would have got that fucked
you
up
think you
if he
young you
ever tried
think you
to jump at
hold
Devin
on.
Haney.
You think your young boy ready for that?
Man, Haney will beat the shit out of him if he ever try to do
No,
any of
I'm
that
not
shit.
even talking about T.O. I'm talking about anybody else in the division. You think your boy young? You think your young boy ready for that?
Who is a young boy? Who is a young boy?
You unified champ. You know what I'm saying? You 135 unified champ.
Who is the unified champ? I only know undisputed.
Undisputed.
And if
Oh, okay,
you said you're not
undisputed.
talking about Haney, so who the fuck you talking about? You just told me you're not talking Haney.
I'm talking the nigga that only beat Cambosis to get all those belts, man. You think
Okay,
he
so
ready
you
for all
saying
them
is he
niggas?
ready for that 140 smoke? Hell yeah, he ready for that shit.
The nigga that only beat Cambosis, he ready for all them
Yeah,
niggas?
yeah, 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 definitely, definitely. The nigga that just lost to Cambosis is in 140 right now, beating up on some bums at 140. Why wouldn't Haney be ready for at least half, if not more than half of them lame ass niggas? The fuck is you talking about?
Yo, that nigga's got a lot to learn, man. You too,
Nigga,
man.
Tio got a lot to learn, nigga. You
Yo,
talking
he's
about Haney? You
yo.
talking about
The
Haney like Haney
hold on. Can I
like
tell
Haney
you the
got
difference?
no
Can I
nigga? You
tell you the
talking about
difference
Haney like
between the
Haney was
two?
bleeding out his motherfucking head or something?
Can I
You
tell you
talking
the
about
difference?
Haney like he lost
Hold
Cambosis?
on. Can I tell you the difference between
No,
these
you
two?
can't tell me no difference between them niggas because Tio lost.
This nigga
Tio
earned
lost to
his,
a
man.
fucking bum, nigga. You can't tell me shit because Tio lost to a bum. That's why you can't tell me shit. You know that
Oh
Cambosis is a bum,
man.
but you also know Tio lost to that bum.
Oh man.
You have no excuses when you lose to a
This
nigga like
nigga earned
Moses.
his
There is no excuse
position,
when
man.
you
You
lose to
don't
a
know
nigga like
fucking
Moses, nigga. There's no
man.
fucking excuse. You hear me? There's no fucking excuse when you lose to a nigga like Cambosis. So no, you can't tell me about the difference between the two niggas because the difference is night and day, nigga. The nigga lost to a bum. You know what I mean? Like you can defend that shit all the fuck you want, but nigga,
No,
one
I'm
thing
not
I do
trying
know,
to. I'm
one thing
not
I
trying
do
to.
know,
I
if Haney
keep it
would have
real,
lost to
nigga. I
that
keep it
nigga, there would be
100
no
with you.
defense. If
The
Haney
nigga
would have lost to
lost. The
Cambosis, there
nigga
would be no
lost. You
fucking
right.
defense. There
You
would be
right.
none of this shit. So I'm not
You
trying to hear the bullshit. That nigga lost to fucking Cambosis. So you want to call him a bum? Well, that bum beat Cambo. Well, that bum beat Tio. You know what I mean?
no. I'm
No,
not
no,
calling Devin. I'm
that's
not
how
calling.
that's how niggas. That's how niggas treat. That's how y'all talk about Cambo. Y'all call him a nobody. You say Cambosis is a nobody. That nobody beat that nigga. That nobody beat your favorite fighter, Tio. He beat his ass. He had him bleeding out his
Oh yeah.
fucking head,
No,
nigga.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no.
yes,
Shut the
yes,
fuck
yes,
up. That nigga did
yes.
not
He
beat
was
his
beating the shit out of
ass,
his ass.
nigga.
He had him bleeding out his fucking head, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? That nigga left the fight with a fucking black eye. That nigga
No,
grabbed
he
the
did
fucking
not beat his
microphone. He grabbed
fucking
the
ass,
microphone and went
nigga.
to a delusional
The
talk about
nigga.
how the fuck he was robbed and all this bullshit. And
No. I'm not gonna say he
and
lost the fucking
you talking
fight. He
about
lost.
you talking about this nigga like he's some fucking great guy. No. That nigga's a
No.
fucking
I like
piece
my
of shit.
fighters. I
That
like
nigga
my
ain't shit.
fighters.
And he gonna get his fucking ass whooped if he ever fight him, nigga. He gonna get his fucking ass whooped. He gonna get a second loss. So he better keep fucking running. Cause if he ever fight Haney, he gonna get his fucking ass whooped, nigga.
Wow.
That's how we treat duck ass niggas. That's how we
You
treat duck
sound
ass
like a
niggas. Like y'all have no
hoe on
respect
this
for
nigga
Tio because
dick
his whole ass
too, man.
ran. He ran
You
and then
sound like a hoe on
fucking
that nigga dick
boasted.
too, man.
He ran into a fucking bum and lost. That's why I have no respect for him. You ran from Haney to go fight a bum, and then you fucking lost, nigga.
No,
So no,
he fought his mandatory,
no, you
man,
call
and he was on his high horse, man.
nobody, nigga. I don't give
That's
a
what
fuck.
happened.
Mando, whatever the fuck you want to call him, nigga. That nigga went and ran into that nigga. And he, like he said out his fucking mouth, he was gonna drop the fucking belts after that fucking fight. He was not gonna fight Haney, nigga. He's a duck, nigga. He said out his fucking mouth, nigga. So I don't know
Can
why
you
y'all.
imagine that? Who the fuck is ducking Haney, man?
That nigga Tio is.
Ask
He said out
yourself
his
that, man.
nigga. Okay, well Tio said out his
Ask
mouth that he
yourself
was
that.
gonna drop
Who
the
the
belt,
fuck
so
is
it'd be harder
ducking
for him
Haney,
to get
man?
them bitches. Why the fuck would it
You
be harder
sound
for him to get
fucking
the belts if
crazy,
he got
man.
them? Huh? Tell me. No, you tell me how the fuck it's gonna be harder for Haney to get the belts if he got the belts. How the fuck it's gonna be harder for him to get the belts if you got them, nigga? Why you dropping the fucking belts? Talking about to make it harder for Haney to get the belts. Why is it harder for him to get the belts if you got the belts, nigga? Cause you know he gonna whoop your fucking ass, nigga. You know he gonna take them fucking belts from you, nigga. Period, nigga. You don't want no fucking smoke, nigga.
All right, all
You
right, all right.
know, y'all niggas need to stop capping for this nigga. If he wanted that fucking smoke, he would have fought that nigga. And if he
Who?
claimed that fucking smoke at 140, he better not run from that nigga. Cause Haney gonna get a belt up there, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that little bullshit.
We gonna see, man.
You niggas can tell me.
Hey, hey, tell me if I'm wrong, man. All right, and I'm gonna paint the narrative how it's gonna go, and then I gotta go. Haney's gonna rematch Cambosis. He gonna beat him. He gonna get the belts.
Yep.
Then the boy is gonna move up because he ain't gonna want to fight nobody else at 135. Damn
gonna
sure don't
fight
want to fight
Loma.
Loma.
He
He ain't
gonna
gonna
fight
fight
Loma.
Loma.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't.
is. Yeah,
No,
he is.
he's not.
Yeah,
No,
he
he's
is.
not. He's
Yeah, he
scared.
is. Yeah, he is.
He's scared.
Yeah, he is. He ain't scared. He been calling
No,
Loma
he is.
way before. He been calling Loma out this entire time. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? He
All
been
right.
calling Loma out since his ass got the
All right.
motherfucking
I gotta go,
WBC belt,
Papa.
nigga.
I gotta
He
go.
been
I'm
calling
gonna
Loma
just tell you
forever.
how I go.
Fuck is you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you how I go.
Nigga, he gonna beat Loma. So after he
No,
beat
no.
Loma, he go to
I'm gonna tell you
140.
how I go. So
Now
he
I'll go
gonna
ahead
beat
and say what you gotta say
Cambosis.
about
Then he
140.
gonna move up to 140, and he's not gonna fight
He's gonna
nobody.
whoop Loma's ass. Continue what the fuck you gotta say. He's gonna whoop Loma's ass.
We're gonna see, and I hope he does. If he
Yeah, you
beat
don't hope
Loma, I
shit.
respect
You
him.
don't hope shit. But I know. Fuck you mean. I ain't trying to hear that hope shit from you niggas that ain't got him in the fight. All I'm letting you know is Haney gonna whoop his ass. But what was you about to say about that 140 shit?
Loma, what that boy ass? That's what I'm saying.
Loma gonna get his fucking ass whooped, nigga.
Loma, what that boy
Nigga.
ass,
How
boy?
much you wanna bet on that?
Hey, he hell of a boxer, but he ain't
How
better
much
than
you wanna
Loma.
bet on that? Bet I got 100 on Haney, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, I got money too now. I ain't
Hey,
worried about that
do you
shit.
wanna bet your money? Do you wanna bet 100?
Hey man, we gotta talk privately about that one.
Shit, you wanna bet push-ups then? We can bet 100 push-ups, nigga. Shit.
Damn, man, what the fuck? We in middle school, man.
Yeah, nigga. Oh, well, I said the money, but it sounded like you didn't want to do the money.
I got cash out, nigga. I ain't,
Okay,
but they
let's
ain't
go.
even signed no
Nigga.
contract,
I got
nigga.
100 on Haney, nigga. Do you got 100 on Loma, nigga?
If they fight, Haney
Yeah,
and Loma fight, bro. I got
yeah.
100 on
When
Loma.
that fight is announced, make sure you back on this panel.
Who is you? What's your name?
My name on here is Threes, nigga.
Three
Three.
what?
THR33Z, nigga. Threes.
THR
33Z, nigga.
threes.
Yep. THR33Z. Threes. It's spelled like three with
Yeah,
threes.
I understand. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
Man, goddamn, boy, that boy Loma finna beat your boy ass, man.
Yeah, we gonna find out, nigga. I can't wait for that money. I already got
No,
100 locked
they ain't
in.
not gonna
I'm gonna
fight
get this
though,
stuff.
cause that boy,
This gonna be
cause Haney
200.
don't want that
This
though,
gonna be
man.
200 right here. I'm glad for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to lock this cheese in with you niggas, bro. You know
And
what I'm
Haney don't
saying?
want that. Haney don't want that. But I tell you this though. I tell you this though. Haney gonna beat Cambosa. He gonna move up, and then he gonna try to fight for a belt. Then he gonna have to run into Long and Tio. Then what happened?
This nigga asking silly questions. Zeke, why the fuck did Tio say he was going to drop the fucking belts to make it harder for Haney to become undisputed? Nigga, answer that fucking question. Fucking lame ass nigga. Answer that, nigga. Answer why the fuck this nigga said he was going to drop the fucking belts so it would be harder for Haney to
He
become
couldn't make the
undisputed.
fucking weight no more, man. Boy,
Explain to
140,
me why
man.
that nigga said that dumb shit, nigga.
What the
The
fuck you
fuck?
talking about? He
No,
couldn't
nigga,
make the weight no more.
that does not explain what the fuck he said. That does not explain it. That does not explain what the fuck he said. He didn't say that shit. He didn't say I was gonna drop the belts because of weight. He didn't say that. He said I was gonna drop the belts so it would be harder for Haney to become undisputed. That's what the fuck that nigga said. It was not because of no motherfucking weight, nigga. So you can miss me with that bullshit. That nigga did not want no fucking smoke. So all you little T.O. fanboys, you kiss
I'm
my
not.
ass.
Hey yo, I'm not a T.O. fan. I'm a Boston fan, man. And I'm gonna tell you this
Yeah.
right now.
With a T.O., with a
No,
T.O.,
no, no. Sure.
T.O.
Can I talk my shit?
Yeah,
That boy can
I know.
box
I'm
his
just
ass
talking
off.
about this little comment because H put it up here. The little T.O. group in
That
the
boy
chat.
can. Hey, that
Hey,
boy can.
I'm gonna let you cook. I'm just want to cook these niggas in the chat. The T.O.
Go
group in the
ahead.
chat. Until you can answer that question, I ain't
What?
answering shit. Well, go ahead, bro.
That boy can box his ass off, but he ain't beating none of them boys up. Period. He ain't being Tank. He ain't being Ryan. He ain't being T.O. He ain't being Loma. Let your boy cook though and watch him duck. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. I'm out, man.
All right. Good night, nigga.
Yes,
That nigga
sir.
Hank
Y'all
will whip
boys be
all they
easy, man.
motherfucking asses for you. And when he does, you can come up
He's
here and
gonna
look
duck,
fucking crazy.
bro. I want to see
You
his
know what I'm
verse
saying?
though.
I mean, I'm
I
just
want to
letting
see
you
it
know before you
first.
go to bed
Hey,
that Haney
and
is
when
the
he
dream.
signed that contract, I'll
Haney
be
is
the
the
first
dream,
one
and
on
you will
this.
be
I'll
your
be on. I'll be
motherfucking
the
nightmare.
first
You
one
know
on
what
this
I'm saying?
channel, dog.
Haney is the dream, and you will be. He will be your fucking nightmare, bro.
Hey,
Just remember that.
when he signed the contract, I'll be
Haney
the
will be
first
your
on this
nightmare the
channel.
moment you bet money against him. Let me tell you
Y'all,
that right now. Bet all your money against that nigga.
you
And be
you
ready to
remember?
fucking
Hey,
lose.
hold
You
on.
gonna have
Can I tell you
nightmares
something?
betting against the dream.
Since you're old school
You gonna
boxing,
have
right?
nightmares betting against the dream.
Since you're old school boxing, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
But
you're not. You're a young
I'm
school
not old
nigga.
school boxing.
You're
You
a
know what I'm
young
saying? I
school
got
nigga.
love for the old school, but I'm not old school boxing. So yeah, all
A
I'm telling
lot of
you
niggas
is
back
Haney
in the
gonna
day,
whip all
man.
the niggas asses that you
A lot of
Haney
niggas
gonna
back
whip
in the
all
day.
their asses. Haney gonna
A
whip all their
lot
niggas.
of niggas back in the day. They pick
Lomachenko
and
gonna get fucking
choose.
lolly mop, nigga. He gonna destroy that man. You know what I'm saying? He
They
gonna
pick.
destroy
It's a
Lomachenko.
science to this shit. They pick and
He gonna break
choose.
Lomachenko down like a fucking swisher, nigga.
Nah, it
He
ain't
gonna
gonna.
break that
He don't
motherfucker
want
down
to
like
fight
a
him.
swisher.
He
And then
don't
he
want
gonna
to
roll
fight him. He
his
gonna
ass
wait till he
up.
old.
He gonna roll his ass up with that Cambosis pack, nigga. And he gonna smoke that motherfucker, and then he gonna head over to 140, nigga. And he gonna start crushing niggas up there until some niggas start trying to move up. That's what's
Shit,
gonna
man. I
happen.
would love to see
Until
that.
niggas start getting comfortable and start moving up to
Man,
140.
I would love to take your money then, brother. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
man,
let you go, man.
you gonna be out of $100. I can't wait to see it. Cause if you got
When he
Loma,
signed that contract, I'm coming right back
Loma
here.
is
I'm
the
looking for
easiest
you
money of all
threes.
the fights, nigga. You got a better chance with Tank and fucking Shakur. You have no chance with Loma. Loma's done. He's getting
No,
destroyed.
I want to see
Loma's getting
Haney
destroyed.
fight them
Loma's gonna
boys.
destroy that boy.
I want to see
Loma
Haney
oh
fight
shit.
them
Loma
boys.
gonna get destroyed. I'm over here talking about Loma. Haney gonna destroy that motherfucker, nigga.
No,
Yes.
I want to see
Haney gonna
Haney fight
masterclass
any
unanimous
of them
decision,
boys.
nigga. Haney gonna win, nigga. He gonna win, nigga. You
Any
ever
of
heard that
them
J-Rock shit? He
boys.
gonna win, nigga. You ever heard that
Tank,
J-Rock shit, nigga?
listen to me.
Huh? No,
Tank,
I need you to listen to me, nigga. I need
Loma,
you to listen to me, nigga.
Ryan,
He gonna win.
Lopez.
He gonna be all they
I
ass.
want to see. I want to see Haney
Haney gonna
fight
be all they
any of
ass.
them niggas,
Nigga,
man.
did you know? Did you hear what Ryan said, nigga? You talking about these niggas, but you don't listen to these niggas. That's the funny part.
Twitter
Ryan said
fingers,
out his
man.
motherfucking mouth that
Twitter
hold on, nigga.
fingers,
Hold
man.
on,
And you
nigga.
believe that
Hold on. You
shit.
talking about Ryan so fucking much though.
Twitter
But you ain't
fingers,
hear
and
what
you
Ryan
believe
said.
that shit.
You ain't hear what Ryan said, did you? Ryan said Haney beat all them motherfuckers. But that's why I'm saving him for last. Because I think we will have the best, biggest, and best fight. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? So
man.
the funny part
When
about
he signed,
that
yo, I'll
nigga
be back.
is that nigga
Haney,
holds him at a
H
high
Money.
person,
I'm a
nigga.
fan of your
So
channel.
you niggas up here with all
H
the
Money, I'm a
cameras,
fan of your
y'all niggas
channel.
don't want that motherfucking action, nigga.
When
You talk about
Haney
Ryan,
signs the
you don't want no
contract,
fucking
I'll be
smoke,
back
nigga.
in
You
this
talk about
bitch,
fight
nigga.
Ryan, nigga. He's scared of Ryan, nigga. I mean, Ryan's scared of that nigga. Fuck is you talking about? If
Haney
Ryan
ain't
really wanted
fighting
that fucking
nobody,
smoke,
man.
if Ryan really wanted that smoke, he would have fought him when he was a mandatory, nigga. Haney fought all his fucking mandatories. But when Ryan became the fucking mandatory, guess what he did? He went and
Haney
dropped
ain't
everybody
fighting nobody,
that
man.
graduated, nigga.
I'm out, baby.
Ryan ain't want that fucking smoke, nigga. Fuck is you
I'm
talking
out.
about?
Y'all be easy, man.
Yeah, you too, nigga.
All right, bye bye.
Haney Haney, goddamn it. Oh, you little fucking, what that T.O. fans, y'all niggas can get the fuck out of here, nigga. That nigga don't want no fucking smoke. If he really wanted that fucking smoke, he'd have got it. You already know what it is, nigga. He ain't gonna beat your favorite fighter. Sorry to tell you. It is what it is, nigga. And it starts on the 15th yet again, nigga. Beating the shit out that little bean head. Then we coming back to USA comfortably. Fuck is y'all talking about, man? Loma better be ready to come to USA. Cause that's where it's gonna be. Spark up this and see what these comments say, man. What y'all doing down there, man? Big facts, so Haney beat them all, nigga. Y'all have a good night, nigga. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat.